あの日から自分に言い聞かせている。
今まさに呪術廻戦流れてて、多いんだけど。勘弁してくれ。あ、ごめん、音消した。呪術廻戦怖すぎて知ってたわ。
Good morning there, gamers, and welcome to Evolution 2023. Sejam joined here by Logan Sama, bright and early for round 2 action. We made it to, I believe, the top 4,096 or something like that. Some absurd made-up number 1,307.
You could say anything, and I
いや、一応YouTube の機能
Did
で
you know you have to win 70
その部分だけ削除してきてくれるやつやってればいい。
Yeah, they'll be like, that sounds right. I did the math on
Day
stream,
one.
and it was like 26 or 7 or some like odd. It was like something absurd. Counting the reset, 25. It's in the 20s if you go to losers round 1.
It's
Otherwise,
truly an Iron Man event.
Yeah.
Never before seen anywhere in the world. In all of time and space, a 7,000 player bracket for a fighting game. It's officially the biggest fighting game.
いや、日本語の方は許可
yeah.
違うと思うわ。日本語の方は多分許可違うから、日本語の方ミラー多分ないよ。
Damn. It took all these years and we finally made it. Impressive stuff, yeah. While we wear Street Fighter 2 hoodie is
beautiful.
Yeah.
Embroidered as well.
Yeah, you love that. Yeah. Which is very cool. But that's the thing is, you know, this bracket's humongous. And all the players basically yesterday, especially the really, really good players, were like, yeah, I played my pools. I made it out. Everything's okay. Today's a bloodbath. Like, today is the grind. Like, so many of them, I saw a lot of them out there. And they were just like, yeah, I got to beat every human on the planet to make it through today. So, and it's only top 6, right? So, you know, we're chewing through a big old bracket, 2 out of 3 all the way through until that top 8. So 2 of them are going to be off stream.
It's insane. Like the degree of luck that you need along with skill. There's not going to be any gimmies in that top 6, or probably even in top 24. Like everyone in top 24 is going to be world class. But to get there, you're going to need a degree of world class players that are here. Is insane.
Yeah.
I mean, to get out of pools at EVO.
もうなんか申請したやつはエボの方の申請フォームだったらしいから。
After getting out of pools at EVO 2023 for Street Fighter 6, you move into the second biggest Street Fighter 6 tournament that's ever happened.
Yeah. That's what I was talking to Rick yesterday, and I was like, everything going great? He's like, yeah, we ran the biggest Street Fighter tournament ever today. Tomorrow we will run the second biggest Street Fighter 6 tournament. I was like, God, when you put it like that, it's pretty wild to think about, right? Like,
what an incredible logistical achievement from the staff here, working so hard.
Yeah. Can you believe they ran all of the pools yesterday? Like, they're just like cheered, you know, cranked it out for Street Fighter, and they're like, all right, cool, we're good for day 2.
I mean, the amount of setups I saw out there, I can't believe it. I said to Vicious last night, you know, I was in here just before they opened yesterday morning, like trying to get my early privileged merch access, so I
Yeah.
could buy the stuff without lining up. And I've never seen that many PlayStation 5s ever in my life.
It's like all of the PS5s that ever existed.
That's why no one could get one. EVO got them all. It's ridiculous.
That's what did it. It makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, it's wild. It's truly astounding because I was one of those people that was like, it'll probably get pretty close to where it was in like 2016. You know, I was like, if it hits 5K or so, that'd be pretty impressive. When it beat the record and then went even higher up to 7,000, I was like, this is an astronomical amount of gamers in the building. And like, that's not counting any other game here. Like last year, I think there was like 9,000 total attendees across all the titles.
Yeah.
This year, there's 7,000 alone.
Yeah, there's over 11,000 attendees that have signed up just to play. That's not including
家の人の方、なんか配信でもなんかすげえ数字集めてるよね。人気コメンテーターの方さ。
We've been in the Mandalay Bay Convention Center for the last like half a decade now, I think.
Yeah.
I've never seen it look remotely as busy as this. Even with the vendor booths as well, like there's just so much in here. It's crazy.
It's packed back there too.
Yeah.
That's the wild thing is like the tournament area is like the biggest tournament
ガ
area.
チイケメンだよな。
And then the convention space is
向こうでもイケメンだよね、これっ
huge
て。
artist alley.
扱い。
There's like lots of stuff to do over there. Every developer has like a booth where you can go play the game and stuff, which is cool too. You know,
アメリカだったら普通なんかな。
some games that aren't even out. So like Uni 2 and MK1, Tekken 8, Project L, all that kind of stuff playable. Tons of indie games, other stuff. But yeah, I mean, it's a wild space that we have here for sure. And there's just so many people. I always recommend that you bring a hoodie to this venue.
Yes.
I'm like, the AC's blasting in here. It's really cold. I stepped in yesterday and it was hot.
There's
I was
so
like,
many. There's so much body heat. It's
yeah,
crazy.
I was like, wait, there's actually people here. Hey, we got some gamers on the stage. I see them setting up here. Our first match, we were grabbing them from the giant pool of players that we have. So this is all going to be round 2 action. If you go to start.gg/evo,
これプール2だよね。
they're humongous though. So if you want to dig through the Street Fighter brackets to try to find where everybody's at, look for your favorite
there's
players.
like 16 brackets happening right now.
Yeah.
プール2まではね、強いやついない。運が良かったら強いやついないんだよね。
Everyone's won a local, basically.
Yeah.
You finished top 2 at your local, pretty much.
Yeah, and then you got to fight everybody else on the planet. I love that there's a title in the game that says I'm unbeatable at my local.
Yeah.
I love that
There's
title.
so many details in this game.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I love, man.
Although I do think my favorite title, and the one I use the most, is the Luke one that says Not Now I'm Gaming. I love that title. There's something
5 でトップ8残った時、プールにも有名な人いなかったからね。
Like it's just something.
他のとこいたけど。
Hold the meatloaf. I got a game. Like it's just so
Take
good.
the trash out.
Yeah, no,
Mom.
I can't pause it. This Ken player keeps doing Dragon Lash. Mom, hold on. Like it's perfect. I'm like, yeah, this is it right here. So we got our gamers.
I see what you did there.
We got Carlos up against Cusco, which is gonna be our matches. Yeah.
Cusco's poison.
Heroic as a tiger is.
Oh god.
So what do you mean? You alright there, Logan?
Try.
Pressure, you know, diamonds. Love that. I'm a big fan. We got our first match here. Cammy versus, I think it's that Kenneth on the other side? No, it's Dolphin.
it's Sim.
Sim, yeah. Interesting. I saw a couple of Sim players. Sim is such a fascinating character because he's hard. I think he's really difficult to play, and the more the game goes on, the more people I think value him, right? His strength has gone up a bit.
One of the things that I think are really interesting is how the system mechanics really force him to, adapt a slightly different style of play that's very reminiscent of how he played in 5.
Yeah.
Like the aggressive style, I think works much better because of the ability to whip punish him and drive rush cancel, or even
ラウンド2だやっぱ。
sweeps. He can't just zone. He has to be offensive, and he's got the tools to do that as well. But one of the best rushdown characters in the game right now.
Yeah. She's like well-rounded, and she's one of those characters. She's good at everything. She doesn't really have a lot of problems. But I think people cite that as like.
ルーダーズは配信台ないんじゃない多
doesn't
分。
really
オーブンないっしょ、ルーダーズの配信。
incredibly silly or anything like
Yeah,
that.
you
But
don't see her land any damage and think, oh my god, or
Yeah.
like she hasn't got busted setups, but she just does everything so well.
exactly. She's a great character where like when you win, you're just like, yeah, I'm kind of good though. Like I did pretty well. Even though you're like, this spin knuckle's so cheap or like whatever it is. This little jab check there against Carlos's drill spacing. Trying to make some space here, but it can be really difficult against this character. Oh, miss.
あららの。
It's a chance. Double teleport.
日配信大事だよな。
I love the ridiculous teleport.
配信分内で終わる可能性あるもん。
Sim has in this game as well. Like, why can he cancel like 4 times in there?
Yeah. And you know, I really thought that though. Oh, nice. That was great. Punish counter pickup because of the slide miss. But I was gonna say it's really cool that they changed the teleport motion in this game. It's just buttons now. And I was like, how could you let him have? And then I was like, oh, we have parry now. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we can handle it. I see. Is she crouching jab here? Oh, she's right under. Doesn't even have to worry about
おお、
it.
しっかり上から来るやつ。
He as well, yeah.
Yeah,
最初してるけど画面走ったな。
spin knuckle out of the air. You hate to see it.
今日もか俺。おい、今日もか。固まったー、なんでや。固まるんか、お前。
And then just walks back. Man, I have to say, Cusco so far just looks super comfortable in this matchup. Like, hasn't been super threatened by a lot of stuff so far. But now the drive gauge is getting lower. You see a little bit more rushing to get in there.
Go punish counter dive kick will do the business.
No level 3 confirmed. Oh, that should be a
なんだ。
punish.
だいぶ入んだっけ
Yeah, you're right. In this game, you definitely can't just patiently walk and block, walk and block, walk and block. You need to use the system mechanics to get in and get around that. I was really impressed by Cusco's ability as well and awareness to just punish anything that was misspaced. We saw a drill that was with punish. We saw the slide that was with punish as well. And that's super important against Sim. You know, you cannot let him put out any attacks on the screen with them right in your face because the opportunity to capitalize that into huge damage and great situational advantages.
いや、この二人は知らないな。
I was gonna say too, the other thing is Cammy sticks to you so well. There's very few characters that are so sticky, right? They're so hard to get off you. And she is extremely good at it because she can disengage like jab, jab, jab. Oh, you're negative. In this game, you want to mash. And then Cammy just does jump dive kick, right? Or walk back crouching medium kick or whatever else she wants to do. So for Sim in particular, you have to be really perfect about the way you place things, I think, in this game, especially in a matchup like this.
Yeah, and that's why I just feel like the style of I'm going to play keep away and zone just doesn't work for him because eventually you're going to get clipped by something.
Yeah. I think the most successful Sim players also have really good offense. And that was the case in the last game, especially, right? His offense was really strong in the last game. Same thing in this game, though. His corner pressure is really good, and yeah, he can threaten from a lot of spaces. Oh, wow. I don't think that was plus. Just missed the jab, maybe, from Cusco. Yeah, Float's still really good in this game, though, I have to say. It's one of those things that they gave Dalsum, and, like, I kind of forgot what he's like without it, and it's really strong.
遅らせしゃがみ強化してるよね。だいぶバサパリ対策かな。遅らせしゃがみダイパーやってるよね。目押しで相手の小技暴れ潰せるフレームになるように重ねてるっぽいね、しゃがみで。
Spin knuckle, yeah, right through. Oh, that could have been a DP, but it is 10 o'clock in the morning. That'll happen.
しゃがみダイパーいいね、でも。いいんだろう。
Yeah, you gotta be ready. Oh,
遅らせしゃがみダイパーパクった方がいいな。
cross up teleport action, gets the jump blind kick. Easy peasy pickup. That's a round on the board. You gotta feel pretty good about that. It was a grind though to get that done, which you know, it's kind of how it goes for Sim sometimes. Wow, Comet's got a fat hitbox. I'm always so surprised.
Again, lovely punish.
Man,
these drive reversals have not worked out either. Yeah.
あかんなー。
Been blocked and punished just like this.
いやー、ラウンド2はマジで普通に強いな。
Set point round with the police sirens flashing.
And particularly Cammy, like her level 3 is, I think, the best. It's so good. I mean, you can
the travel time's like non-existent. It's crazy.
Yeah, she instantly goes across the entire screen. She can punish tons of stuff with it. Man, I love this immediate drive impact. Why not? It's 10 o'clock.
ラウンド取ってるしな。ラウンドっていうか試合取ってるしな。
Yeah, why not?
試合取ってたらやっぱインパクト重ねやすいよな。
Level 3, easy peasy pickup. Already fist bump on the stage. Nicely done there from Cusco. After Carlos made, I think, some good adjustments in the second game. Try to clean it up a bit, but yeah, tough to do. I think if it's 10 o'clock in the morning, I'm letting the drive impact rip. You gotta do it.
I mean, no one will blame you for it. No one will hold you up and say.
I have a trick if you want to win online. If your opponent has the title that says long-time super turbo player.
Okay, yeah, they're not reacting to anything.
No, you gotta start driving impact.
No chance.
Yeah, because they're like, there's two things. One, they probably can't do combos, and two, they're not gonna react.
Anything more than 3 hits, they just can't process in their brain.
Yeah, they're just like, dude, what? They have kids your age, so just let the drive impact rip, and it will work. I promise you, I've done this online every time. It's never failed me. Never.
この辺からガチ勢ばっかりだろうからな。
Always works.
They're playing at home. They got the Mars stick out.
Yeah.
Just slapping the buttons. They don't even have a dedicated parry or drive impact button.
No, I don't either. But they don't use them, so that's why they don't even need to have the macro.
You got 8 buttons on your stick, haven't you? Surely.
Yeah, but I don't ever use it. I just hit the buttons together.
For real?
Yeah. When people ask me and they were like, "What's your FD macro in Guilty Gear?" and I would say, "I hit the 2 buttons together." I don't know. I want a foot pedal though for DI. I'll tell you what. I tried to DI.
I saw that.
Did you see
I
that?
saw the foot pedal.
I was trying to DI when I was playing online, and I punched my desk trying to DI. And not only did I hit my desk so hard, I didn't get the DI. I was late.
You still
yeah, I still was late. So I punched my desk so hard, and I was like, oh man, I need the foot pedal, man. I'm getting yeah.
エボで優勝しなかったらクビになって、そんなやばい条件突きつけてくる人いる。
Yeah.
Get stuff custom printed, switching over to all these different peripherals. And I said to him, because him and Angry Bird are still both using the same arcade stick they've been using for like the last 6 years. Have you not thought about it? He's like, no, man. For me, he said, for me it was about realizing where the risk of the drive impact is.
Yeah.
Because it's very, it's very unlikely that
クビにしたくてしょうがねえよ。
just randomly drive impacting in a situation where it makes no sense.
Yes, yeah.
You need to be aware, and raw reacting to something is very different to reacting to something you're looking for. Incredibly different. So
especially like if you're new, right? You're watching this and you're trying to get better at the game, trying to figure it out. If you're not in the corner, I wouldn't even worry about DI that much, right? Like when your back's to the wall, sure, you should look out for it. But that's how you start reacting to it. Is like only think about it when your back's to the wall, and then as you get better, you can stop it in the middle of the screen. And like once you get good, you play the game a lot. Anytime you hit a normal that's cancelable, you will DI back. Like even if you're not able to, your brain will just hit the buttons and you don't have to think about it.
Start become muscle memory for you.
Yeah.
But that's a very good thing because the mental stack in this game is so incredibly high.
Yeah.
So
ウアルケビンじゃなくて聞いたことある。
when they're not deadly.
Yes.
Definitely work on.
That's a big factor. You gotta just tell yourself like I'm only gonna try, but I'm in the corner, and like this is my spot to react to DI, and you have to give up other things to be reacting to it, right? So you gotta.
I mean, if you're mid-screen, you're not gonna be reacting to like drive rush medium or you'll end up blocking jump-ins and stuff that you know that is easy to do, but you're just thinking about too much.
Like a great example is like when you're trying to DI Marissa's
punch
from far, you will DI her jump if she jumps, because you're like so snapped trying to DI it that you're just gonna DI the wrong thing and die. So it's one of those games you just gotta be careful about what you're doing. I see Dual Kevin up there, a gamer up against H-Dope, and Dual Kevin is someone I think people may have forgotten about. He didn't play as much in the later seasons of 5, right? But he was a really strong player. Yeah, super strong. I don't think he's playing Rashid here. He's back on Luke. I think Rashid in this game, they were like our bad for the last game. We made him good for like, the whole game basically. Our bad.
ウィナーで7連勝。7連勝でいけちゃうんだ。
Luke, they didn't learn their lesson, but
he's on the cover.
Yeah, he is. Hey, to be
it's
fair,
like playing 2K. If you're on the cover, you're gonna get that.
7連勝でいける？
I see. That's how it works. Well, listen, he came out after I was fired, so to me, he's a brand new character. This is his first game. I love him.
7連勝足りなくね？足りるか？
Dude, he looks huge. I love him. H-Dope. Man, there's a lot of JP players. This character is really popular, really good, I think.
The archetype that he is, that they put in this game, it's really attracting a lot of players from both within Street Fighter, but outside as well. It's such a fun, different archetype. Well, I say fun, it's not always fun.
He is fun for him. The JP players are having a great time.
JP players are having an absolute ball.
And I think he's cool. Like, sure, does he suck to fight sometimes? Yeah, but that means he's doing something right?
Yeah.
Like,
I think he's like some of the other characters in this game that have been added in Street Fighter 6. He really forces you to embrace.
13連勝で優勝なんだ。
I'm not beating him with old man dad fundamentals.
No.
I'm not doing fireball and DP if you jump.
Yeah.
You really have to embrace the system mechanics, and that's why I like him being in the game.
Nicely done. Good pickup. Sandblast uppercut. Yeah. Dude. Yeah.
10何連勝かいるよね。13ぐらいいるよね。
It's
確か
funny
に。
because in the last
13ぐらいいそうだけど。
they let Ken and Ryu rock at the beginning of the game, and then in this game they're like, well, just Ken.
Just Ken. Once enough.
Yeah, he is Ken-enough. They decided. Drive rush.
Just Ken.
Just Ken.
7連勝いけんだ。へえ、7連勝でいけんだ。
Yeah. Oh my God, that is a pun.
Banjo.
Have you been to watch that yet?
Yes.
Fantastic.
Loved it. Yeah, I was a big fan.
Archer window keeps him where he is.
Oh my, that walk-up was dastardly. He definitely caught Dual Kevin flinching right there. And yeah, great reactions. Kevin, he's known for versus games also, right? Before he came over to Street Fighter 5.
That's what I knew him from in the first place, Marvel Infinite.
Yeah, super good, right? And so like when he came over to 5, everybody was like, oh, nice whip punish. It's gonna be very close to killing. If you drive rush extended, oh, beast mode, baby. Never mind. This is burnout.
60、まあまあ60。
Okay. Gotta guess on wake up here. Oh, sweep.
8。
Oh, now this is a bad
あ、
situation.
7か。7でいけんだ。
Yeah, this spot
You
sucks.
can lose from here very easily.
Ooh, that is bad. Kevin's gotta have to figure out the block here.
Now get caught low.
Oh, he reset, and that's gonna beat it. Oh man, I like the idea. I'm a fan of the idea, but man, Kevin was so ready.
One of the things I love about this game, not specifically with that command grab attempt there, but it just made me think about it. There's loads of times when you overextend in this game and you lose so badly for it.
Yes.
Like trying to drive impact someone cheaply to just get the kill, and then they actually do react. You can't complain about that.
Yeah. Everybody has that moment where they kind of give up and they're like, I'm just gonna DI. Like I'm gonna see what's gonna happen. Wow, what a check from Kevin. Man, he is snappy, an early riser, I guess. Oh, and so is
like it.
I love that. Ready for the DI right away.
Oh!
Boom, 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 boom. You hate to see it. Risk the throw. Very scary against JP in the corner. Oh my, yeah, that's a big chunky DP.
まただ。やべえ、なんだこれ。うちの問題だろ、これ。
In the corner as well.
Lots of
bar for this level 2, no. And again.
最強のバトンを早く使わねえと。ピッチ今不調なの？あ、そうなんです。
Yes, yeah. And the other thing too is like if it's the Kane special, it's DIable, but if it's a ghost and you DI, he's gonna smoke you.
え、そうなんだ。そうなんだ。
It's one of those interactions where you can risk it all if you want, but it is very, very scary if you're wrong. Getting counter DI'd by JP in the middle of the screen. Nicely done from H-Dope in the last round though. Oh, good punish there. He could have done a little bit more, but that's a tournament combo.
Yeah, the situational, the positioning he gets from it is definitely good enough. There's the OD amnesia.
うまい。
Man, dual Kevin is so good. Great awareness right there.
対策バッチリ。
Place, nice bait.
Yeah.
That is one of the dumbest things ever put in a fighting game.
Which stone was that again?
Space stone.
Oh my word.
Yeah. They really let that rock. They're like, box. I'm like, all right. That's cool.
Reality stone. That was nonsense as well.
Web ball. Drive rush pressure. Overhead there is an auto time meaty, so you see it a lot in the cross cut no go. Big now for H.
まあ1日目はいなそうだけどな人。なんだろう。
Yeah, you always hate to see it. Oh, drive gauge for Kevin is really in trouble here too. This is where the fake fireballs come in handy too. Yeah, I like the little spike up close looking for the dash. Man, he pulled up.
Nice.
最高出るね。
Next hit could do it here for H-Dub too, so you have to be very... Oh, that whiff was... That could have been it.
Then you EX departure out. Punish counter throw, so I presume that was parry style.
Yeah, this is a bad spot for Kevin here. Oh, put himself in burnout though.
うわー。
Oh, it stayed on the screen, and I think Kevin was hoping it would hit. If you hit JP, then those portals go away. Yeah, so I think that's what he was kind of looking for there, but he didn't quite make it. Teleport timing was really good right there too, and that's burnout.
始まった。
Ooh, bad spot for Kevin here.
Oh, too early.
Lucas, his jumping heavy kick saves the day right there. Oh, that's gonna hit him
Hey,
though.
Nassau.
Not projectile invincible on the level 1.
2ゲージないとでも強くねえな、バーンとしても。2ゲージあるやつやけど。
Double teleport. Big deficit though here, and Kevin gets the whole gauge back. Jump in, lands clean. That's like the worst thing when someone lives a burnout and they have all that meter left. You're like, oh god, they're gonna spend it all. I'm dead.
I'm taking at least 3 drive rushes.
Yeah.
A couple of combo extensions. Doing his best to keep him at bay, full screen.
いや、どっちり構えてるね。焦らないね。あ、焦って。いや、ごめん、焦ってたわ。ごめん、焦ってたわ。
I don't imagine he's gonna spend. Yeah, I was gonna send level 3, just a level 1 here. Beautifully done. That round was brutal for Kevin, and that's one of those rounds in tournament where you lose and you're like, all right, everybody calm down. I'm okay. Like you try to tell yourself, like that's fine. These rounds happen.
いやー、来た。でけえ。でも2ゲージ強いからな、JP。お互い2ゲージ溜まってったら JP の方が有利かもね。2ゲージ溜まりそうだけどもう。あ、落ちさせて。これ下がってるときつくねえか。当てに方ねえのか、言うて。JP って。
Picking up a couple of errant hits in neutral.
Yeah, and he's one hit away now. Light buffer is very scary for him too.
うめえ
Action was so good. Little
待って
Kevin
た。
buffering
That
it during
came
the
out
dash.
before the cane even touched the floor. That was crazy.
Damn, he was so ready. 10 a.m. I'm telling you, Dual Kevin wakes up early. I don't know what time he gets up at home, but it must be early.
He must have
looks
a real
snappy.
job.
Yeah, he's got a real.
Like
What an
he's
adult.
Up
Yeah.
at 6, getting his clothes laid out.
Ugh.
Making sure
決めたね。
he's packed with all his equipment that he requires for his.
Mhm.
He's probably on an 8 to 5.
Yeah, he's up at 6 ironing his clothes, you know?
Absolutely.
Yeah, he's just ready. That was a snap reaction
You
for 10
can, you
a.m.
can tell what we do for a living when we're moaning about having to be in
Yeah.
10 a.m.
10
for
a.m.
work.
Like, oh, God, I gotta get up at 10 a.m. The
Oh.
audacity of Evolution to open its doors before noon to a bunch of gamers. Like, ooh,
On the weekend as
on
well.
the weekend. That's when you're supposed to sleep in even more.
Even more.
Yeah. Normally, you know,
I
you
just
sleep
finished
in.
streaming at like 3 a.m.
Yeah.
last night to the remaining
一生喋ってるのすごいよな。
people that were still alive.
What's up, guys? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is I'm like a daytime.
一生
so I
喋ってん
don't
のすごいよ
sleep
な。
in 10 hours, but I know many people who do. When they come to events like this, they're like, oh, "It's over for me. I don't know if I'm gonna make it if my pool is not 4 p.m." I'm like, sorry.
I mean, I've just got probably about 20 years of following American media in general. So whether it's sport, wrestling, or then
That's
the
true.
FGC, you know, I'm like, yeah, it's 4 a.m. in the morning and grand finals have just started.
Yep.
So this is normal for me.
Yeah.
It's 5 a.m. and the main card has just started in UFC. So
Yeah, you know it's funny because every time I ever message you about something at like 4 in the morning or 3 in the morning, you're like, "Yeah, what's up? Yeah, we need this. We need that."
大
I'm
丈
like,
夫
how are you?
芸人さんいるから。
How is your schedule fine right now? I'm like, all right, yep, there you are. Answers the question and then back at it. I'm like, all right, there you go. It's easy peasy. We got some gamers up here. Gamer that I've been loving. Yeah, that's the secret. I'm right there with you. Lots of coffee. The gamer up on the stage, we're both excited to see. Someone who I've been loving watching. I'm
Roy
sure you've
Bumper
loved.
Snuff.
Yeah, that's absolutely correct. That's a sick name, by the way. But I was going to talk about the hot dog gamer. Hot dog's up on the stage.
Yes.
Hot dog.
I have absorbed so
Hot
many
dog.
hot dog replays. I'm like Joey Chestnut. I'm out there watching this dude play, and I'm just like, man, he is so good. He was the DJ player I was most impressed with when the game came out, you know.
Fascinating. I'm
Yeah.
really excited to see the DJ players here because obviously we've got Hot Dog, we've got Sien who's been
Sien.
tearing it
映画
up.
からの
The
DJ。
Japanese
僕らと同じルート。
Udo and Pugera
Mm-hmm.
are here as well. And I think, you know, after the initial kind of flurry of DJ hype
Yeah,
of maybe the first
yeah.
couple of weeks, everyone's kind of stopped talking about the character because there's not a huge number of them active in the
They got
West
a
in
Yume
general
Yes.
in competition.
I feel like
Whereas
he's
if
so
you're-
popular in Asia.
Yes.
手がいねえけど、
yes,
今回。
yes. He's an incredible character, and I'm really looking forward to seeing him.
I think, first of all, biggest glow up in this game out of like any character.
Yeah,
he looks
it's
so much
insane.
cooler in this game. He's so fun. They actually, it makes me mad because I'm like, dude, you guys could have made this character cool for so long. But yeah, I was gonna say, Hot Dog was like the first DJ that I think he really got it early, right? I was very impressed. And then since then, there's been a lot of DJ players who are really just.
プロゲーマーよ
Sien
ね。
is a monster. He's got so much good stuff that I really enjoy watching. So, and he's been grinding out here. He's been playing a lot. So, you know, very impressive to watch.
Yeah,
and on the other
he's
side,
been like streaming 10, 12 hours a day as well. Like,
Bumble Snuff. What a name, dude. Bumba Snuff.
あ、プロゲー
I
ム。
like that name. I'm a fan already. And he plays Ken.
immediately in the corner. Hey!
That's what he does,
If
yeah.
in doubt.
ベガスからなぜ DJ に
I
来る
like that
ためキャラ使いてんじゃね
Nice
Yep.
punish. Both these characters very lucky to have great standing light kicks.
そんなためキャラじゃねえけど
Right? I mean, it's a real big benefit to perfect.
Nice.
I like the combo choice too.
Yeah, just takes the plus frames.
Yeah, very smart.
あー、飛びした。
Missed the end of the combo.
変だよな。しゃがみタイパンの後の
No anti-air.
次の攻撃がつなぎ
Yeah, the
かなり
combo,
遅いから
I was gonna
ミス
say,
るんだよな。
When you got a punish counter heavy punch there, he didn't spend any gauge because he's like, it's not worth the damage. I'll just take the plus standing reset here. Very smart choice. Yeah, good counter.
He got the jab out as well, so I feel like he could have definitely impacted back.
Yeah, that's a common response when you see the Ken target combo and you think they're gonna.
Ah,
jump
it's
out,
okay.
right? People do that a lot.
早いね。
Oh, he let it rip. And level 3 available.
いるなー、これ。
Good. Man, DJ does so much damage. That's off a drive impact in the corner on block.
オラオラオラオラ。
Yeah, his juggle potential is ludicrous, and everything does so much. It's like there's no scaling at all.
Yeah. That is the biggest thing. I think, you know, one of the biggest factors is maybe some people have like started rating other characters higher, but DJ is his versatility and damage is absurd. Like,
well, I think both of these characters have very similar kind of strengths in that way, and that they have really, really useful looping offense, great corner carry as well, and they can do. They're not like top tier in damage output, but it's like way up there in terms of their damage output.
It's quite high.
うわ、読んでる。
Like Marissa doing high damage makes sense, but
あ、引き分けてない。おもすごいね。
This character is, got all this utility and his damage is that high.
緊張してないか。
Yeah, that's almost enough in the little bait on the throw. Very nicely done from Hot Dog. Couple of drops though, but otherwise it's looked pretty consistent. I mean, this time zone is probably all messed up for him too, I'm sure.
No stranger to traveling. Great to have him back on American soil again, though. For major.
うわ、やりすぎたー。
It's funny that block there actually put both stuff in burnout, so a bit unfortunate. Hot Dog here still has drive gauge.
うわー、見てから。それが違うか。
Interesting. I thought Hot Dog might do the side switch combo with the jump knee, but chose to keep the corner.
さっきのやつ、まあ、私あんま使ってないね。
That's a bad spot.
オート有利剣。終わった。終わったー。ジャンプやっぱ早かったな、結構高めでやったな、今。つなぎ怪しかった。いやー、飛び、開幕前ジャンプきた。さあ、投げ釣りてー、DJ の投げ釣り。終わり。そうそうだったね、状況いいからね。できてないときは、どうそばったで締めた方が状況いいよね。そばったと全然いけないから。終わったー。いや、結構危なかったけど、アベハジに抜け出してから一瞬だったな。
The rule is if you're playing before noon, let the drive impact rip.
Show me you can rep to. I'm not going to assume you can.
Yes. If your opponent is looking at you all chipper, then maybe not. But if they come up to the stage looking like a gamer, you gotta let it rip. You gotta just be like, it's time. I'm doing this drive impact.
Great stuff from Hot Dog, advancing in winners here. He's got a long road, like every player that you're going to see this morning has today, all the way from we're effectively running a super major tournament in one day.
Yeah, we did it yesterday too. Yeah, and now we're doing it again. You probably got to win like 12 sets or something from the first round today to make it. Like, probably absurd. I can probably check.
I think to make it from
日本の有名なプレイヤーいっぱいいるのに映らなすぎたもん。
Okay. So like today is not that long, but it's like
time-wise it is.
It's like 10,
like
yeah,
from 10
time-wise.
till 10 probably, like because we're going to be here till.
なんでこんな映らんのって感じだったんだ。
Okay, I'll use Knuckle Do as an example.
Yeah.
If he wins his matches today, he has to play 1, 2, and then that puts him in the round.
Yeah, I think it's 2, then 2,
3, 4, and that puts him in top 96, and then I assume 5, 6, and that puts him in top 24, and then it should be the 7th puts him in top 6. Yeah, so you win. If you're in winner's side, you have to win 7 tournament sets in a row to make it to top 6.
Just today, by the way.
And that's in winners.
Yeah.
7 in a row. So imagine every time you win a tournament set, you like win round 1, you play Hot Dog. Round 2, you play Knuckle Do. Round 3, you play Big Bird. Round 4, you play Tokido. Round 5, like it's so messed up, right? 7 sets in a row. Imagine winning 7 sets in a row. Right, that's already hard to do. In a tournament every person you play, it's getting better and better. Oh yeah, there he is, dude. I love watching him play.
Controls. I didn't get to see his set yesterday.
みんなモダン興味あんのかな、アメリカ。
zone stage, which I'm really upset about.
Oh, he's up against Killicam. Nice. Okay, yeah, Killicam is also someone I'm familiar with. Strong player. I'm sure if you watch a lot of NA online tournaments, for those of you watching at home and stuff, you've seen him before. Haitani is so fascinating to watch because I'm sure a lot of you know, very old school player, right? He's been around for a long time. One of the gods out here.
Classically trained, you could say.
Classically trained. And he was the first person to hit master with every character, right? Including random select. And now he's been dabbling with modern so much. I've seen him play modern with basically every character, and modern Chun has been the character that I've seen him play the most. He's been so fascinating to watch because he's an old school player. He's a god of Japanese fighting games, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna play modern. This is how it works. Look at it, modern gaming. He's ready up there.
Just watching him assign his buttons.
I know, right? Watching a modern button check, like when they do the thing where it spins, the button check thing, it's so interesting. Look at this. You're like, what? What are these buttons? What is this? Yeah.
I was talking to Jeremy about this actually because obviously he's doing Street Fighter League Japan.
Yeah.
I still haven't got my brain around watching modern players play because it's a completely different set of rules that I need to understand.
Yeah.
the game dynamic should follow.
Right.
You know, we were watching a Ryu player that just did a
いい設
reaction
定ミスったら、まあ、
to,
1試合上げるとかなるよね。
oh yeah, he had to be looking for that to
1試合、
like no, he didn't have
Yeah,
to.
he just
設定違くても1試合
He hit medium punch basically, right? Like that's
1試合やり
really
きった
how
方が
it
いい。
works, right? Which is
どう
why
して負
I
けに
think
なる
characters
か
like that too. She
ら。
has a
1試合
really good
設定間違えたら。
anti-air, obviously, right? Tensho kicks is pretty good on
It's insane.
stick.
She's got a fireball DP.
Yeah, but in
Really?
modern, it's like she's gaming, right? Like
I mean,
she's
to
just
be
ready.
honest with you, on Lethal, it's gaming as well.
Yes.
For her as well, her level 2, having access to level 2 in modern is crazy.
Yeah, it's super powerful. And her pressure is great. I think Chun-Li is one of those characters that started with people
あ
being
ー、投
like,
げ釣り。
is this character all that good, right? And then people were like, wait, actually, she's really
怖い
good.
な、これ。
You know how annoyed people are about Blanca EX?
うわー、ちょっと四隅からの大パン。
Yes,
Meterless,
so
safe,
good. Yes, so
combos
good.
on hit.
パリ見てたんか。
It's like no
リ
one's
バーサー
talking
パリ
about
対
it.
策。おーっと、でも対空じゃない
It's。really going under the radar. I'm very interested to see if anyone shows out. Maybe High Tiny will today.
Yeah, I mean, I think she is, like, again, a character that, like,
受けるか。
maybe people weren't so sure about in the beginning, and then, because she's hard. I think she's not easy to play in this
Yes.
game. She's so different. Oh my
売り
god.
抜き。
Tensho, modern gaming.
よく出る。
What's it called?
Oh,
Once you're
shit.
here and you start to play, you're like,
Make
oh
up.
god, yeah, this is good. High Tony, slightly wrong combo route there. I think the punish counter is
バンウッドさっさすぎて向こうが。OD 使ったな。
But has the life.
新しい怖くて球打てないん。
You know, you try to throw
だね、
it,
ジュリー
you
が
know,。see he's gonna be ready with that level 2. Oh, yep.
おー、見てから。
Prepared. You cannot do it. He's gonna be prepared 100%
Kara.
of the time. He's a modern gamer. Now you understand.
Modernized warriors.
You can't get away with it. He's gonna be prepared. Snappy reactions with that.
I'm really happy that there's characters in the game like Chun-Li that really reward
接戦取ると乗るよな。
much more grind and situational awareness. She's got so many interesting tools. They've taken
おー、投げ前なんだ。
Street Fighter 4 and 5 archetype and then just added on top of it.
Yeah. She's
技振り独特だね、
you know,
このジュリ
I've
ー。
messed
あ
around
っち
with
中
the
パ使う
game
ん
so far. She's super fun.
That's so good.
Yes, extremely good.
トニックブームサモス。トニックブームサモス。
Like you, it's one of those things that you have to test, but yeah, it's extremely solid. One more hit will do it here for Haitani. Yeah.
おー。
Like, if you're like a classic Street Fighter fundamentals player, it's almost impossible to not be able to do that. The only issue is the fact that you have to go back to neutral after in between the two downs.
ないのかな。あれ、ない。
Otherwise, the Tensho kicks don't come out, which you know makes Leverless a fantastic option
Yes.
For her. But having that, because we remember in Street
で
Fighter
もさ
5, when
ハイタリさん
Chun-Li
とかさ
was
シュートでやった人はさ
fierce
1試合取られたら1回
still anti-air,
1回ちょっとクールタイム競うよね。クールタイムっていう
then
か
they
休
toned
憩
that
競うよね。
down and everyone was like, okay, this is fine. They've given her an
あ
actual
れもあれ見てから割れんのかなんか考えそう
The
よね
light kick is like in the last game is basically her medium kick now. That's still a pretty good anti-air
Yes,
too.
yeah, and she has got really good normal answers as well. But
Oh,
トニックブームサモス。
yeah, nice trade. That's usually not plus. Usually, I think 0 on block off the drive rush. And the other thing too is that with the change to drive
Okay,
rush,
困ってるね。
medium punch, medium kick off of buttons, I think her back or forward medium punch is so
まあまあ
messed up now. So
Okay.
many of her buttons are way easier to like hit confirm.
おいしい。
and drive rush
爆死してる。
cancel because of that change. It's actually
時間
so
使っ
much
てる
more
ね。
powerful. It's night and day how much better it feels.
バウンスさせたいけど
yeah,
させ方が
that change almost made me want to go back to
難しいって感じよね。
Ken as well,
Yeah.
so that I don't have to worry about doing the down medium and then dash. It's
Yeah,
just kind
yeah.
of awkward on my wrist.
It's a huge buff to stick players for sure. They definitely thought about that. Oh, and look at the movement. Haitani just in and out. And if you're killing him here, this is really hard.
バックして多いね。
Haitani is so mobile. He's constantly, you
5
know,
一
putting
発
out
から
fireballs
バック
in
し
the
て
screen,
まだ
and
立ち回り強いからやっぱ
attacking. Chun-Li in this
引き出しラッシュ届かない距
very
離とか維持してんだろうね
She can cover distance really quickly.
Yeah, you really need
モダン
great
中に
awareness of the actual range she's at when she puts the fireballs out.
もうなんかヤバそうだったら立ち回りに戻るみたいな最速でバックスして
So drive rush is really fast, right? So there are definitely answers, especially for Jury. But
Yeah.
でから
at the moment, Killer Cam was effectively using
Oh.
見てから
and it's not working. Modern controls, level 3, huge amount of damage and burner and the corner.
And then
Jumps again.
he's just gonna wait and then, you know, bust frames
フ
here.
リー
Do it again.
What
Now you're
the-
just stuck, right? Like, do you want to risk the super or not? That's the question. Haitani, great pressure. Really well played. I mean, did basically everything right.
Yeah, and they're the kind of matches you want in pools. He basically put his level 1 game plan out, which is put the fireball out on the
Yeah.
screen and wait to see what you
コ
do.
パン一発でバックステすんの相当
Killer Cam didn't
相当モダンチュンリっ
a
ぽ
lot
さあ
of
るね
answers in terms of dealing with that slow
コパ
movement
コパや
game.
った後さ
It takes a lot of
相手の立ち
patience,
上げとか
a
絶対触られちゃうんだけど、ドライブラッシュで一応読みになっちゃうんだけど、もう8コパ一発でバックスしたもんね。暴れ潰しもせずに、8コパ1回でバックスして、向こうが何かやってたら、打ち返すみたいな。ワンチュンリーの立ち回りが強いから、こういうなんかごちゃるような展開にならないように、早めにバックステする。クラシックのチュンリーだったら、なんかタチコパ2回刻んで確認して、なんか、さらに攻めたりとかしそう。
Which, you know what? One thing I was going to bring up actually in the match, you just reminded me before we go to a break, is that he did a Hazanshu and he got punish counter, and then he tried medium punch, and then, you know, your brain does this in this game. I'm sure it's happened to you too. It happens to me all the time. You get like a punish counter jump in, and you're like, oh, I'll do my medium into my heavy. That works on punish counter. But then the jump in was punish counter, not your medium.
Yes.
So you like assign punish counter to your second move, because you're like, yeah, that works. Johnny did the same thing. He tried medium punch into crouching medium kick. It does not work on regular hit, and then he just missed the combo. So, you know, that happens to everybody, even the best players in the world, right? Like, they miss this kind of stuff. But yeah, we're going to take a little break. We'll have more Street Fighter 6 action right after this. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you guys in just a little bit.
Chipotle's new Chicken Al Pastor is fire on every level. Fresh chicken hot off the grill. A rich marinade of seared morita peppers and ground achiote balanced with a splash of pineapple. All combined for the right amount of heat. Chipotle's all new Chicken Al Pastor is where fire meets flavor.
もう大丈夫です。もう大丈夫。あ、ちょっとちなみにこれもこれ BGM 切ります。あ、いや大丈夫か。いや、ごめん大丈夫だ。いや、ごめん一応切っていい。
Oh no.
Super roll-up. Victory feels good.
Yes. Making them proud or making them pay. I'm running the game. I'm running it up. They want to get burnt. They play with the flame. Too hot to touch. They want me to stop. But I keep it calm. I'm ready for war. I'm
いや、これは大丈夫だったね。FF も怪しかったです。FF 来たらよ、届けず。神のオーディアのコンボ安く。確かに。2倍が1コンボやる。
Welcome back to EVO 2023, round 2 of pools, officially the second biggest Street Fighter 6 tournament ever held. Everyone in this tournament has basically won a local to get here as well. They've all made it out of pools, and we are advancing on the epic journey from 10 AM all the way till 9 PM to get down to 6 from over 1,500 players still in this tournament. It boggles my mind.
Yeah, it's an absurd amount of gamers still left. And our next match seems unreasonable to be having this early, no? But I guess that's sort of the nature of our tournament, if this is the people we think it is, which I haven't seen player 2. He's been off-screen, strategically off-screen this whole time.
Oh no, it's
not the Johnny we thought.
Certainly a bit older than Johnny.
You were thinking about the little kid.
結構重いけどな。カーバー。
Made his debut in
カーバー
EVO 2016.
Yeah, super, super good. So we got a gamer that I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with, Kaba, up here, up against Johnny from Mexico. Ken player, Johnny KOF, I guess is the Twitter handle. Which, you know, one thing
that tracks.
yeah, well, I have a lot of
わ
experience.
あ、ガエルの恐ろしさ見るぞ、これ。
I
ガ
live
エル
in
の恐ろし
California.
さ。
Mexico is way closer to me than most of the country, right? So I play against players from Mexico all the time. A couple of things. I have played against so many people from Mexico that have KOF in their name, and all of them have played Ken, and
あ、
all of
確
them
かにジョニー君だいぶ見た目変わっ
I played
あ、
so many good players from Mexico, and it's great because
違うジョニ
it's
ー
so
や。
funny. Like I play people from Mexico, I have like 20, 30 MS with them, you know, like the connection is so close, which is really great. And then I play people from like New York, and I'm like, dude, you're too far, get away. I'm not trying like the connection's so good, but
What's acceptable for you?
like 100 MS, 120, I can play. Honestly, I think if you're trying to learn, you can play people up to pretty high MS if you're tolerant and you're just trying to learn. Like the birds play wild connections, way more than I would
They'll
play.
play 200 plus.
Yeah, they play wild, but it's up to me. I think anything 150 or under is probably fine with me.
みんな準備早いな。
depending on how tolerant you're trying to be. But like Mexico is so
大会出慣れてるや
close. So
つ
many strong players in my
が
rank.
上
A lot of them I play like I run
上に上
into
がってくる
so
か
many
ら
good players from Mexico, and I'm
始まるまでが早い。
you guys are so much closer to me than many of the people across the country. So hell yeah.
Kaba definitely knows about playing people far and wide
Yeah.
online.
Yeah.
At the DR, been super active with a lot of online events, but he's been super active offline as well, getting results from early. Definitely one of the names that people are talking about
Yeah.
going into this. He has got a reasonable record against men.
もうパリされても仕方だよな。ガエル側やっぱ。
Yeah, those two always always a threat, and I think in tournaments people talk about those two, Mina Kaba, and then they talk about Big Bird, Angry Bird as two of the other favorites that they get talked about in this event, and then obviously people like Punk, and then many of the players from Asia who are super strong, many of the players from Europe, players from all over the world that are like, you know, we have to see. We don't know who the
え、繋がってるマジ
international offline competition. This is the first big one.
トリックブームからドライブラッシュで繋げたよね、今。
Kaba looking great so
マジか
far though. Antia reaches all the way up there, and the interrupt, he was ready.
Yeah, not having any of that Dragon Lash nonsense.
Yeah.
There you go, let that rock mid screen.
And it's about to be burnout very quickly here. Oh.
うわ
And this is the
トニ
game
ッ
where
ク
you
さんは
cannot
そうだ。
empty jump against Guile from
It's
half
funny.
stream.
Yeah,
Hi,
so
Thomasin.
in that situation, but you did actually see Johnny empty jump against Kaba a little bit earlier on. The Sonic Boom was still out, and he tried to be last frame parry instead of, which you'll see.
マジ何も起きんな。
Yeah.
Instead of trying to go for a normal, and he didn't have the charge for flash.
いやー、やっちゃったー。玉抜け。もう、玉嫌になりすぎて。
Pretty good answer for Ken.
無理やり玉抜けした
Sonic Blade from full
Sonic
screen.
Blade, absolutely.
Yeah, but against regular boom, it's pretty tough. It's got to be a read.
ルダーン。エル
Yeah, Kaba is the first person I saw do late parry when people try to go past.
ドライブゲージ回復してくガエルの。
Oh,
いやー、投げ釣り。
Peter to dump here, by
い
the
るこれ。
way.
うわ、ダブルアップだー。
Overhead gnarly.
Sleep at the wheel.
Yeah,
That Bandit's baseball jersey is live.
that's the goods.
Corner carry, of course.
じゃあ、マジ。
Well
Look at
blocked.
Ken
Kaba ready for it. Seen that setup many times. Very common one. And now Johnny's drive gauge beat up. It's very hard to be in the drive
Yeah.
gauge against Guile generally anyway, especially if you spend early. Look at that. Oh man, the drive gauge.
いやー、完璧。
Good parry though. Prevents getting burnt out there. Oh,
Oh.
new change. That
What's
light
this?
kick buffer came out even on whiff.
絶対バーンアウトしねえだろ、ガエル。お
Alright, this is your chance.
Stop.
You have to make this count. Burnout, back to mid screen against Guile. Be miserable.
パナしてきた。
Let's it rip.
ルダン。ボブ。
Man, this is rough. Yeah, the
You
key
leave.
when you're in burnout is brutal too. It's like he has driver's properties without.
おい、その中足からコンボいけんのやめろ、マジ。出場ちゃう。
Chip.
おおど
He's out of burnout though.
あミスった
Big chance. Oh man, Johnny's
思ったより画面端近かったくさい。
got it. Oh no! That
終わ
was
っ
the
てたが。
firm run.
偉い強え、この剣の人も。
That was clutch. It was not clutch and then it was clutch. I'm very
ガエル勝ち確逃したね。
All
私近かった。
You know when you're carrying something, you drop it and you just catch it
よしなんだろう。
before it hits the
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was like the superhero reaction.
Yeah, 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 the Spider-Man.
The Spider-Man lunch trade just
Yeah.
right at the end. That was him. Nicely done there, Johnny. Trying to keep this set alive.
With punish on the drive rush, fighting his way up, piecing him up with normals. A lot of blocking going on, a lot of drive gauge being stolen. Nice. Johnny making sure that he is not losing unnecessary
ぱりうまっ。
drive gauge.
Yeah, you don't.
浜口モード入った時どうするかだよね。
Against Guile generally, you don't want to.
I mean, you'll make a net profit obviously if he does the enhanced one, right?
Yeah.
落ち着いてんな、剣の人やばいな。
You don't need
あれそれ慣れてんの
any
か。
drive gauge for like 3 seconds or something, so you just stall in the middle of the screen for a long
レ
time.
ベルだけ。
I like Cobb
これラウンド
trying to
2っすか、本当
yeah,
に。
during the burnout, I think advancing like this is pretty good. Wow, the active frames on
あ、
that.
いい。 This counter
kick is
確認
a really solid move.
Very susceptible to drive impact.
I
い
appreciate
やーでかいバウンド
I have to do
絶対倒したいここで
trying to save him. Honestly, no balance patch for a year. You're good.
3ゲージやる
Oh, the
確認
Oh!
マジ
Let's it rip. I like spending the meter early, by the way, because he has a lot
さすがに状況確認か
of
早すぎたねキャンセル
Yeah,
the
and
next round.
it freezes Johnny's bar. He's still coming out of
Mm.
Mata holds up forward Seppuku.
鬼様
Set point for Kaba.
Yeah, down in meter, but he can build some bar. Wow, drive, rush overhead, round start. Now he's got so much screen space, gain some drive gauge back.
I would definitely like to see Johnny trying to
見てから
something after a perfect parry at least.
Yeah, maybe drive rushing in.
You know, it's a good
徐々にドライブゲージ減っていく
jump as well.
フィンガーがミスすると
Make Carl think about throwing the second boot,
打ってきた
going up forward after the perfect parry at least.
Yeah.
この読み負けいけ
Especially is very good. Oh, drive rush burns him out. Kaba walking back. Didn't want to throw boom early just in case the jump happened. Ooh,
うわー3ゲージ当てていいけど無理
Has
か
level 1 here too. Lets it rip and you get a nice little setup after this with
削
the
る
blade.
体勢ですねこれ
And chip is up.
おー
big.
ガードできないっす
Yeah, what can you do? He just walked up and got chipped, trying to block the boom. And I mean, what do? You jump, you know, you're gonna get flash kicked, right? So
Yeah.
it's a pretty brutal spot.
It's very much that matchup against Guile is very much about understanding what your. It's like playing old school Sagat, right? There's a lot of traps.
Yeah.
If you block fireballs or don't perfect parry.
時代系3ゲージマジで
That's why I would
状況
have
確認
liked
か
to
な
have seen some of those projectile perfect parries OS'd into something to at least make Kaba think a little bit
Yeah.
more. I saw it at the start of the game as well when he did a late jump over a Sonic Boom and he forced Kaba to try and parry.
Parry,
The
yeah.
empty jab
キング中に
actually
ドライブゲージ回復
worked
してっからね
every single
Yeah.
So there was definitely stuff that could have happened there, but didn't really get to that level of the zoning game for Guile.
Right.
Didn't need to come out of just boom flash kick.
It's really, it feels like it's only really the best Ken players that make that matchup. When you watch it, you're like, wow,
Yeah.
this character's doing it, right? Like he's really fighting
Only
Guile.
Ken
He's
is
like
funny.
looking great. It's one of those ones where you have to be an expert.
無理からね
Take down a top level Guile. And I think that's the case with a lot of characters, but especially with Ken, when you watch the best players play that matchup, you're like, oh my god, they make this look
It's like they make Guile zoning look really ineffective.
Yeah.
Like, it's like so easy for them to get in
Right.
and stay in as well. Because we saw Johnny get in
Yes.
a couple of times, but he went for the beta patch, the
Muji.
beta with jab into the overhead.
Yeah,
and Carbo
yeah,
has
yeah.
seen that
a
for
million times.
6
Yeah.
months plus.
Yeah, I've seen it for a year now. He's like, what? I've seen that setup a million times. It's old. But that's the problem too. Is yeah, when you watch the best players play, you're like, wow, they just get in and kill Guile, and then you fight Guile, and you're like, door
block
stuck.
everything.
Yeah, I can't get in. Like, what am I supposed to
And I've
do?
just been sent straight back
主人
to
公
the
は配
start
信
of
できてない
the game that
Yeah.
I'm playing here, damn it.
Yeah,
I
he's
want to
just-
be the guy.
Yeah, he's just sitting there doing this. You
多
know,
分ラウンドが進むごとに
I'm
Bowser's
jumping.
Castle.
より見なくなるっていう
That's me. Just right at the gates, trying to get in.
いや竜使ってる人はみんな剣に移動したろ
Gotta make it
Eric
in.
Andre.
Shaking the body.
Let me in.
Yeah. Got our next players up here. Everybody,
Oh, the
obviously.
toy.
Yeah, Toy. I
いや
saw
ラスベガス
Toy
は
on the
暑い
block
けど
on yesterday.
ホテルの中は寒
So
い
it
し
was cool to see him. Talk One Soho, the opponent here. And we got their characters Luke for Toy, which I saw yesterday, and then DJ for his opponent. Cool. We get these great slips that get put up here. Maybe we can get a blank one actually to show you gamers. But they give us a slip that has everybody's like location, the characters they play, pronouns, their Twitter handles, all that stuff, which is really nice.
You
Actually,
like that,
we can look at this and see the characters and stuff. If there's anybody we don't know, then we can let you know where to go find them. It's really cool. Something that a lot of events have started doing and EVO has as well, which is cool.
Yeah, making sure that we get everyone's pronouns correct as well, which is important on stream. Great that people can advocate for that.
Yeah. Pronouns, and then also like Twitter, I think is something that's really nice to have too, because sometimes you want to just like go check their Twitters and see like, where are they from? What do they do? Like, are they playing in this? Where are they on the bracket? It's nice to get that information too. And their characters, right? Because sometimes we just don't know, so it gives us an idea. I expect DJ versus Luke to be our matchup now. Oh, cool, we got the blank page. We can show this after the match. It's a really smart idea, though. I like it. I'm a big fan. DJ versus Luke. This is a matchup I'm sure a lot of you at home have seen quite a few times. Popular characters. Both characters. I played both these characters. I think they're both really fun. And they're two of the more popular characters in the game, actually. I think, and they're both very strong.
effective. Yes.
Yeah, they're very strong.
It's always fun
DJ
with
Moino.
strong characters.
Yes, yeah, and DJ, I think Luke is really strong and really good and popular. DJ, I think, is really hard to play, actually. My experience playing him made me think that I can see why he is not as popular at a top level because I think he's one of the hardest characters to play well.
I can see DJ being a character that it's very easy
Eh.
to kill yourself with.
変なセットプレーだ
And playing his fireball game effectively and understanding that it's not just he's not Guile with different moves is a very
ナックル多いね
difference to make.
And when they jump, you have to pick what anti-air you want to do, back heavy kick,
Yeah.
up kicks,
It's
or
got so many
slide.
routes
インパクト
as well.
かかんないのかもね
Last time when
その重ね方
as well.
Yeah, I think like level 1, like doing drive rush, easy, right? Like everybody can do that with DJ, but like making all the decisions with this character is very difficult. I think he's one of the hardest characters to play in the game and do all the right stuff with. Yeah, he dumped the meter. Woo! A little scary now. Ooh, walk back from Toy is pretty good there. And it's very hard to deal with DJ when you're in burnout. All of his stuff is already plus, and then it becomes way harder to deal with. Nice. Man, Toy's crouching heavy punch has been very consistent.
DJ
Ooh.
when he's in burnout has a hard time as well because he's basically got no invincible
Okay.
options apart from level 3.
Yeah. It's level 2
Eh?
is like an option he can use, but
Eh?
it hit, and he got the combo off of it. Oh,
え
punish. Up kicks. Oh, it had
Eh?
up kicks there, and I don't know if he was ready with charge or anything. Oh my
Eh?
god. What is happening? That's so much gauge. Chip. Oh! Ah! No, he
おー
up kick.
う
Oh
わ
my god. What is happening? Spaghetti.
ー頑張りましたね
That was a wild first round, man. Nice. That sway is invincible. They're just cool if you hit forward plus punch. The dash projectile invincible. And a break in the corner. Toy tried an early drive impact last time. Didn't go for it this time.
Crouch fierce is an anti-air.
Yeah, Toy uses that a lot. He likes crouching heavy
Yeah,
into
but-
the heavy knuckle.
Tried to bait him with the just call.
Oh, they
Yeah,
both,
but-
but Toy was a little later.
噛み合いまくってるお互い
Oh, didn't get the perfect knuckle. Man, he was missing some of those yesterday too. It's one of those things about Luke, it's very missable, especially in a tournament environment. Yeah.
Absolutely. You know, you're not at home, comfortable.
On your setup, 5 million hertz.
Optimize.
Oh, doesn't spend level 3. Light, medium, heavy, and you can cancel. This does so much damage,
Ah,
by the way. Look
沿ってた。
at his life bar. Nice chunk up there, now gonna be in the yellow already.
Bro.
Yeah, that hurts. That really hurts. Oh, babe.
ダイナックの使い方はめっちゃ研究してそう
Doesn't even need it. Toy cleans it up.
There's so many instances in this game where it, like the KO comes and it's a perfect KO, and I didn't even realize that it was actually going to be a perfect.
Yeah, yeah, because the way this, you block 9 fireballs and it's still perfect. You're like, what? The lack of chip is just like, oh yeah. No whiff punish. Tried it. Man, nice. Toy snapping out that medium punch.
Little delay on the jab. Attack on Soho. Happy to sit down. Oh, that's
Wow,
how
what the-
bars get opened up with the neutral jump, the classic throw bait, the vertical shimmy.
Yeah. It's one of the best things to do with Luke, too. Luke and Ken are really good at that because they have those early hitting jump buttons that hit so far down, so I like that, the vertical shimmy.
やばい流れが全部ルークに
Comboed on that, but I like Toy was already committed to the throw option. Yeah, again, it was just like, fine, I'm fine taking the throw.
うわ浮かなかった距離近すぎて
Tried that back heavy punch. Oh, big drop. He's on the other
道
side.
が変わった
What? I don't even think Toy expected that.
Yeah, that didn't say cross up, did it? Just punish counter.
No, he just got yeeted over there somehow.
I'm still waiting for someone to find all those Street Fighter 4 setups where the jump fierce is.
It's on the other side and just cross up same side, unblockable left, right. I'm just trying to find something, but it feels like Toy has been in so much control so far. Oh, that's a punish.
Yeah, Takon Soho's trying to make sure that he's utilizing a lot of the feints and
うまい
moves, but in the end he's going to Memphis anyway.
To Memphis. Thanks, Alex, for confirming that that's Memphis, by the way. Alex Lee, who's here, by the way. Luke's VA.
Yeah, they got a huge Capcom booth here, which
Yeah.
looks really cool as well. I think Capcom have done an awesome job with their presences at all of the conventions, with their activations. Like everything looks awesome. They've really maintained that sort of graffiti aesthetic that is so prevalent throughout Street Fighter 6's design.
I love the Cap Cops. You know why? Because I talked to them, and I was talking to them, and they said, you know, we went out, we had some drinks, and we were like, wouldn't it be cool if at EVO, we just made a giant like carnival booth with like basketball and like you can get Cammy Cash because Bison's dead and all this other stuff. And I was like, man, that sounds sick. And they're like, yeah, we're gonna do it. I was like, you put skee ball in, and they're like, we'll try. Like it's literally just like an arcade carnival booth. Like you go over there and you can like shoot basketball for tickets and stuff, and use the tickets to like buy merch, which is like really cool. I was like, that's a smart idea to do.
Yeah, they've got
at
loads of cool exclusive stuff as well. I love all the like the comic stuff. They got, oh yeah, you got the sheet.
I got the sheet. So this is what happens when you come up at EVO. You fill this out: your name, where are you from, the characters you play, what are your pronouns, and what's your Twitter handle, so we can, you know, or X handle if you use that. No one calls it that. It's Twitter.
Seating?
No, absolutely. I've been tweeting and retweeting, not reposting or whatever made up nonsense this dude decided. Which is great though. But yeah, these are cool. Like you fill them out when you come up here, so we know who you are, what you do, all that kind of stuff.
Very helpful for us as commentators.
Yes, yeah. So that's like a great example on our last sheet here. We knew that was a DJ player before the match started because it was just written right there. It's really cool. And we have we don't need to know this gamer. He's coming up. We got Bonchan.
Oh, I know this guy.
Yeah, up on the dude. Bonchan, I have to say, thank you to Red Bull for hooking him up for this. I don't know if you guys all saw, but there was that ill-fated flight from Japan where like almost every Japanese Street Fighter player and all kinds of other games actually were on one flight canceled to come out to Vegas. Red Bull bought him a $4,000 ticket to come here. He was like, thank you, Red Bull, for buying me a new ticket. It was so incredibly expensive. So he got a last-minute ticket. They were like, yep, we're getting you to EVO. We're going to make it happen. Like,
that's about how much my business class flight was here.
They put you on business class.
They don't fly you business class. Oh, wow.
Yeah, wow.
Sorry,
I got to, you know, I'm just back. I just came back. I'll see. Maybe in a couple years.
They didn't fly me business class. I'm lying.
A likely story.
I was cramped as hell back
You're in the front just DJing the whole flight.
I only turn left when I get on the plane.
Yeah? That's just how it is?
I just don't know how to turn right.
Yeah, that makes sense. You're just so used to it.
Me and Ricky Bobby. Only turning left.
Only turning left. Yeah, your whole life. Don't even know what that side of the plane's like. So we got Manon Luke, it looks like. Chris on the other side here. Chris Vipers plays Luke, or Manon. And then Bonchan obviously playing some Luke. I'm sure a lot of this is going to be an interesting one. So thanks to Red Bull for getting him out here. And then I saw like all the other Japanese players, they got on the phones and were like calling every airline help desk possible to try to get everybody here, and I think a lot of them were still able to make it here on new flights, so that's really cool.
I mean, across loads of games, I think I saw Jing having trouble as well. Margot was with about 6 players. I saw that he made it over as well. So
and it was like Noble got through, was like the one person to get through on the phone and was like, hey, like 6 of us got like screwed. We're going to this thing. Can you help us? And they were like, sure. So like a bunch of them got on a new flight. Amazing. And yeah, you mentioned Jing, who obviously was the Melty Blood champ last year. So like imagine being the EVO champ and going to fly out the EVO and your flight gets killed. And you're like, what am I going to do, right? Like it's so brutal. You really feel for everybody traveling internationally. But not only did Jing make it, but Jing is in top 6 again. With Jimmy J. Tran, by the way.
みんな実際試合でボタンチェックしないんだね。バンバンすぐ行くな。
Ever. Yeah. So Jing was in loser side. That they're playing right now. The next match is Jimmy J. Tran versus Jing in loser semis of Melty Blood. You love to see it. Bonchan early buffer. Nice. When Luke does punish counter crouching medium or crouching medium kick into drive rush, he can do back heavy kick. So that is some knowledge. Counter hit or punish counter, he gets it. So that's extra damage for him.
Because he has trouble doing damage.
Yes, yeah. Don't tell anybody, but Luke has more corner carry than Ken.
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Let me open my X app now.
Better corner carry, worse Oki on the combo, but Ken has better corner carry if it's meterless though, I think.
Right, rushes straight behind the Sandblaster.
Yes.
Throws out a sweep in the string.
Why not?
Yeah, space and traps. There you go.
差し返しうまっ。しゃがみタッシューパンの空振りに毎回差し返してる。
Counter hit or punish counter, you just do back heavy kick. Extra damage on that confirm. Bonchan just jumps away, does not want to be in the corner and get things reversed. Yep.
Ready to react.
技確定です。
Ooh, and that medium punch is very scary. Medium into super will kill here, whether it's level 1, level 2, level 3, so very scary.
He's looking. Wow. Okay.
There it is. Bonchan ready. Snappy. Got a good night's sleep, hopefully.
Fast twitch.
That's not the case for everybody. I talked to someone, a top player, I will not say who it was, who was like, I literally could not sleep last night. I slept for like 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm still getting bodied by Chet Lane.
Yeah, a lot of people, I think, are that way. So, you know, it's tough. Especially imagine coming to EVO, you trained all year for this, and then you get into the
いや、技振り変えてきた。なんか立ち上げて。
you know, big day.
後ろ投げ来たー。うわ、暴れてくる。地獄の画面味。枠捨ての硬直なんか長そうに見えるんだ、まだ。そして。
Very, like, I gotta say, optimization of Bonchan's excellent there. He really squeezes out every little bit of damage he can try to get.
It's super important to have that air flash knuckle combo down.
Yeah, you gotta hit him. And it takes a little delay up there. You have to do jump, medium punch, slight delay air knuckle to get more plus frames. That's most important for level 3, but it will come up. Alright, third metal on the board here for Vipers. Oh,
うわー、カウンターにならんかった。
So kind of lucky. Man, his confirms counter hit that time, and Bonchan's still ready. Missed the perfect knuckle. Oh no.
あー、投げ釣り。
Double knuckle? No, it just goes to the level 1.
一ゲージ食らわなきゃ勝ち。
Yeah, Bonchan's so safe. That combo, he could have done perfect light knuckle level 2, I think. He was
やっぱでも投げ釣り結構刺さるな、大会。
It's so hard to be ready for a confirm like that, right? So Bonchan very, very good at optimizing so many of those scenarios. That one maybe slightly more damage was possible, but
I think you said it before, tournament combos.
Yeah, it's a tournament combo. Like me and you and everybody at home, we're watching, so it's very easy to be like, why didn't he anti-air the jump? Why didn't he
could have got another
50
damage on that combo.
17 more damage if you did a micro walk. But like, you know, the reality is in tournament, you don't have these things, right? It's very difficult. I'm sure how many of you have played at home? You're like, you go in training mode, you hit all your combos, you boot up ranked match, you go to play someone and you drop
2個目のプール抜けたらでもあと3回ぐらいか。3回ぐらい勝ったら終わりか。ベスト8か。いいの。2個目のプール抜けるのかなりきつい。そうだけど。
A ridiculous run, I think. Was it 2017? He lost like round 1 or round 2 off pools, and then just went the whole way through losers bracket.
あとは返せるかわかんない。
Which is almost as many games as you need to play to win EVO this year in winners entirely. So
he also had the famously lost matchup with Nash. Dude, that character was stinky after season 1. But oh my God, this is our next match.
No way.
Nemo versus Hawaiian Shirt Man.
Okay,
that's sick, man. I don't know if Hawaiian Shirt Man is he's gonna party no matter what, right? But like these two are both party animals. Nemo doesn't have the maracas, but he is a party animal.
あのサングラスの人。
This is a sick match. I hope that he has, even if he win or lose, I hope he has Nemo shake the maracas. That'd be great. I'd love to see that.
He better do. That's what the people want.
Yeah, definitely.
Nemo here, repping Saishinkan Seoul, Kumamoto. With the full squad. Great
really
to see the SFL combatants.
Yeah.
Out here in force.
I hear it through my walls at 3 o'clock in the morning.
なんだっけハワイアンマン。
Like there he goes. And Jeremy doesn't talk, like when he commentates, he doesn't sound like this.
No.
He always is like, yes, he's always yelling.
あ、DJ か DJ か。
So, you know.
DJ 多いな、配信だ。
Yeah. Well, he kind of is good on the DGen schedule, I think, so that helps. Got our match here between these two. Hawaiian Shirt Man versus Nemo. Both them stream, by the way. I encourage you to check out their stream.
By the way, when he's doing that in Europe.
No.
It's like midday.
Midday?
Yeah.
They should have you do it. In the middle of the day, you'd be awake, bright and early.
I'll just be crawling out of bed, yeah. Full of beans.
Yeah, you're full English.
Baked beans for breakfast is what's good.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, both these gamers stream on Twitch. Check out their channels. If you're interested in either of their characters, you just want to watch them. Hawaiian Shirt Man is a real treat, so you should definitely check out his
channel.
Yeah.
Then we're getting a lot of stuff on FGC translated as well.
Yeah, and he's been translating his own videos, right? Like he has a translator.
Nice.
Which is cool too.
I respect that. Appeal to the wider audience.
Both drivers at the same time.
遅らせてらっしゃる。うわー。
Look at this.
うめえしたけど、ハワイアンシャツマン。あ、でも一回運悪かったね。ドライブラッシュ被った時マジ最悪だからな。私側は絶対負けるから。
that's one thing in this matchup that's very annoying for
慣れてき
JP
たら無
is
敵技出
the
せるの。
distance that DJ travels on drive rush. It's so fast and it's very difficult for him to throw
いや
the
でも遠距離戦分かってなさそうぞ。
Straight through
遠距離戦でしょれんじゃねえか。
until it reaches you.
Oh, man,
遠距離戦でしょれるぞこれ。
Did EX something?
It looked like it was Sobot, I think, or maybe Fireball. I'm not sure. Oh my.
え、使うんだ。
Rhythm?
美味しくね。
Rhythm check.
No.
Oh, he went for the
ミスった。ミスった。
See, you gotta defeat the allegations.
I've seen this man dance.
I know, he does seem to have
He's
rhythm.
still, don't know, man. He's still up.
Let's
He's
say
not been
rib.
cleared of
打ってくるの
allegations.
か。
It all happens. Evo stage is very difficult to
Yeah.
hit stuff like that. I don't blame him. No anti-air that time.
Oh,
And
it's a
that's-
suspect.
his drive gauge took a beating because of it. Next block will do it for
Whoa.
Watcher Man.
Meets him in there with a knee shot.
まずバウンド無理そう。あ、バウンスる。バウンスだー。これ逃げージいきます。
Smart right there to use the ghost. No
ない
punish.
よ。
Oh
That is bad.
逃げージ行きたいねこれ。
Like, double burnout for them though, but I think this favors Nemo because of the life lead and meter.
逃げージ行きたい逃げージ行きたい。うわー
no.
嘘。
A couple of times with JP players anti-airing too early with
Ah.
catch fears.
Because he tried the knee and he missed the knee.
Eh?
And then Nemo
こんな抜き方なの。
anti-air too early while the level 2 caught.
すごいな今の抜
Pretty
き方。
lightly with that.
Yeah,
And he's gonna be out of burnout.
both of them. Drive gates back for both. Man, they're like a mirror in this set. They're both
Eh?
spinning everything and drive rushing at the same
え
time.
ー、垂直枯れんのうまっ。
Hawaiian shirt man.
Which is really weird to see from JP, right? But
Yeah.
駒投げで死ぬ一応。一応駒投げで死ぬタイプ。
get in on you and start rushing you down.
当て身を見、ごく我慢したな
That's。his way out.
Burnout
Puts
again.
himself
読んでた
Neutral
ー。
jump, catches him.
アウトした瞬間に垂直ジャンプ。
Man, that was a scary match too because that confirmed right before that Hawaiian shirt man hit jab jab Sobot. If he did jab jab drive rush, I actually think he
よく
might
当て身我慢した
how
な
much。meter he had.
にしたら信じない。
Hard to say in the heat
I
of the
would
moment
have
though,
seen
right?
it.
How can he know in the tournament set? It's very difficult. I don't even know and I'm watching.
Looks out of the throat.
Perfect parry. Tries to check with that
考え
drive.
てた対策。
Well, OS after, dash in.
Yeah.
Whoa. Slid
See
under the
if
dome.
Nemo changes his pressure strings now after that parry.
Off a counter hit. And Hawaiian shirt man's drive gauge.
Again, EX something. I can't see what it is. 'Cause
飛んで
it's
る。
so
慣れてきたな
hitting。him so early.
受けの対処法。
Again, he walks out of the throw range. Nemo
おー、2。
active on defense.
おいしい。
Gets up.
Try double spike. I like that idea. Yeah, walking back against DJ is very good. He doesn't have a lot of low checks.
当て身ね。
or
当て身
confirmable
警戒
by
して、
crouching light kick.
暴れ通されんの。
Yeah.
暴れが通り始めたら
Block streak.
AP 勝つよ。
I don't think anything reaches anywhere
No.
off the crouch like.
It's really just like his crouching medium kick, right? It's like the threat, and you're
Yeah.
just like, okay, I get hit and I get knocked down for almost no damage.
いいし。身通ってるね。
Nemo's doing a great job of setting up the portals and just waiting for him to
がたい
go
ね。
past
言ってる
it
と
and。then getting a nice little teleport in.
Nice. Take an
投げ
advantage
きた
of those frames after the perfect parry.
うわー、いい
Combo.
おいしょいしょいしょ。
He was so plus there. He probably could have hit crouching medium punch even. There's so many frames to work with.
打ってきたー。当て身どうする
That's a rip. He's got a nice lead here.
投げきた
Altogether.
投げてきた。アウトする。あ、まあさすがにか。さすがにか。
It's a one-hit scenario now.
おいしい、終わった。
Rip in the side swap. Level 3
Nami.
available for Nemo to clean it up here.
おー。
End of our rhythmed hero. Handshake already
Oh my
happening.
god.
Oh, Baba. Didn't even get to
Look
see the
how
ending.
many
That's a lot of buttons, bro.
he has got.
画面
All of
ゲーム
those
画面消えすぎじゃね
schedule is
Shake the
full.
maracas. Look, look. He's like, can you shake the maracas? He knows. Nemo already knows. He set it down. He's like, yep, I got it. Those are the good maracas. You can hear him back here.
Yay!
Yeah.
以前負けたのに。
Dude, Nemo's the best. Oh man, he knew the assignment. As soon as the maracas came out, Nemo
Let me,
was like,
let me
"Give
put
me
this
that,"
stick
yeah.
down. Yes.
He's like, let me shake the maracas. Like he knew immediately. He's like, I've seen your antics. I'm aware. That was sick. Man,
Good vibes here at EVO on stage. Wine Shirt Man set to losers bracket.
やらされたな。
Advancing on his journey, and we've run it into the ground, but I cannot overstate what a ridiculous journey it is for these players starting at
Yeah.
10 a.m. They're going to be playing all the way through 1,500 players down to 6 by the end of today. That is a lot of games to play, a lot of rounds.
Yeah.
And it has come to the end of this period. We're going to be back after this short break because we still have more games to play in this. The first of, I think there's like 16 of these brackets happening at the same time.
Yeah, I think
And
that's
they're
right.
all stacked everyone that's in this, I mean, it's too early in the morning for me to go into it in detail. I'm going to come back after this short break, have some coffee, and we'll enjoy some more games on the other side.
Your Chipotle order just got extra with fighter coins from Street Fighter 6. Order any entree in the Chipotle app using promo code
さ、
HDKN
スポンサーが
and
ポトレ
receive
ポトレしかないから
coins with your order. Visit chipotle.com/FGC
ポトレがメインすぎて
for details.
宣伝しまくりやん。
Only a handful of people in the world can do it. You could be the best, but it's dangerous. These are incredible stakes.
それ無双や。
You're going to be forced to make split-second decisions that could cost you your life. Get out! Whether you like it or not, you are in this race. Get in the fight!
Yes, sir.
Gran Turismo, based on a true story. Rated PG-13. Red Bull gives you wings.
これも大丈夫。あ、これも見ます。FF も見ます。流れてるやつが BGM がダメなんかね。妙にネタバレないのに。できた。
Joe. Still got to close out this round if he wants to get this game.
Just a tiny bit of life left, but you know, Ken can do so much damage so quickly. You are not out of the waters in any shape or form.
But he's going to get the round just like that, Joe. Match point on Eita from Japan. We'll see if he can do it.
The loser of this is sent out of the tournament. Eita now down.
Oh, what a read from Joe.
For the tragedy assault.
And you know, Eita almost had critical.
よいしょ、もうやってねえよかな。
Joe picks up the offense. Great under.
Okay.
Yeah, didn't combo was a bit too far. I think he understood.
He knew that, yeah, and he didn't accidentally go into it. Great uppercut from Eita. Eita chasing down, gets a throw. Now Eita has him in the corner.
There's the tag, great work. Dash up from Joe. Other side, he gets under, and now Joe can escape, although crush counter. Gets the crush counter.
何年前のゲームだったらグラフィックこうなるか。
Goes in there with the B trigger. Little too far for that local fireball to connect. Great block.
7年前のゲームでしょ。
Sitting on a lot of meter as well as
7年前って。
careful if you're Eita. Oh man, took the big risk on the way in.
Just try to get in. Maybe thought Joe was going to throw a fireball.
Joe, one critical arm from taking this. Gotta be wary of the trigger.
Oh,
Anti-air.
and then dashes into the fireball.
In the front, he got him. He threads the critical arm. And Joe, he's got it.
Is going to advance.
No, he got it just at the end, and L.I. Joe takes it.
だって
He
お前
lives
20、
in the tournament.
28とか。
Lone American representative takes out Eita from Japan.
見てたわー。俺9位だったからな、この時。見てたわー。でも LI 上に負けて9位だから。一応ギルティもダンジョン入ってたから、ギルティはダンジョンかくってた。 今次の星だね。いや次の次だってわかんねえ。ここで何が欲しかった？日本のラーメン屋があって、ラスベガスのホテルからタクシーで20分ぐらいかな。20分ぐらい乗ると日本のラーメン屋があって、ここのラーメンを毎日食った。モンタだったっけ？モンタかな。
Welcome back, gamers. Hopefully you've been enjoying all this Street Fighter 6 action and everything here at EVO. Right now, I think Melty Blood Top 6 is happening, if I'm not mistaken, as well. So you can tune in and check that out. Also, Street Fighter action, Sajam, Logan Sama, vibing here. We have about 40 minutes or so left on this first round of the matches after pools, and then things just keep escalating all day, basically, until we close everything. That's the one after one. I did in my
ピザとかハンバーガーだ。ハンバーガー。毎回はきついやろ。夜だけよ。
I figured it out. Yeah, that's how
誰か特に言ってた。いや、
they're already set up ready on stage.
人募ってたね。今日もラーメン屋、ラーメン屋行くけど、行きたいやついるって LINE で聞いて、連れたやつと一緒に。
Which is a pool pod. Yeah, so we have some feeds of like the pool matches that are happening off stream, but we also can jump in and check those out. Yeah, which is cool. So they're going to be on
しかも俺の場合
stream. Doesn't matter.
現地での費用は、現地でのかかるこのかかるお金もチームが出してくれるから。俺と一緒に行ったらタクシー代タダだけど行くみたいな。俺がタクシー呼ぶから。俺と行ったらタダだよ。
Big round start too. Yeah, looks low after two.
Yeah, the names are wrong.
Oh, they swapped, yeah. Yeah, Todokai's JP. That makes sense. Get the name switched in a second. Oh, that's gonna be a punish. A counter that beats the
JP だと。
Yeah, I mean, Meaty throwing JP on wake up is very risky.
It's very scary, yeah.
いや、さっき見たわ、この組み合わせ。おい。
That juggle on regular fireball, drive rush, back heavy kick, one hit.
Yeah, Mr. Morton knows what he's doing.
Yeah, that's a professional right there.
カラーも一緒じゃね？よせ。
Looking low. That
was scary.
Almost landed on the fireball again there. Nice. This is gonna go
right
through. Man, so far Mr. Morton's answers have been so good.
Have been beaten. Ooh.
Punish counter on the landing.
Yeah, already committed to the cancel. It's one of my favorite combos in the game, by the way. The punish counter fierce into the drive rush.
最後でもあれパス渡すんでしょ。
The way he drive rushes and just walks on you is very good. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, not in time with the heavy punch. Had to do something a little faster.
ああ、なんだ。
Mr. Morton though on a pretty sizable lead. Nice stuff. CA here. Oh.
わあ、出なかった。来ただ。受けで出る。
That is rough. Oh man. Now one hit can do it. No completion on the combo though. Oh, and the neutral jump. Punish counter, no kill there either. Ship is close.
Everywhere. A huge drop from Todokai though.
That is brutal, yeah.
武器硬いね。
Lots of drops there. You gotta feel bad about that one. If this is your EVO chances in winner's bracket and all these drops happen, you lose the first game, gotta recompose.
And that's like such a B and
うわ、呼んでる。
after the heavy cane spin.
Yeah. Just doing spike level 3. Easy peasy. Nothing
Didn't
too
even
fancy.
get the ghost and spike out, I think.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Mr. Morton has done a really good job trying to, like, you know, put these little pauses
Yeah,
of
it's
pressure. I
indeed.
think tried to be a parry there probably or throw.
Nice. Lovely buffer.
勝つのが目的になったとき、ゲームの本来の楽しみ方失われるわ。
Okay, makes up for it.
Yeah, Todokai cleaning up there quite a bit after a little shaky first game. Looking for that sweep. I like the idea. You know, it's tough too because we've seen a lot of stuffs so far on the drive rush, but hasn't always worked out. Man, that hurts every time you get hit by it. So much meter for Todokai too.
Puts him back full screen.
Next hit will do it. Oh. I don't know if I've ever seen that trade.
いつも怒ってる。マスターリングが。
Nice.
マスターリーグが俺を苦しめてる。
I could have won the first game, and if you're Tokai, you're like, dude, why couldn't my hands do this before? I could have just won 2-0.
マスターリーグが俺を苦しめてんだよ。
Instead, he's going to have to go through the stresses of a game 3 situation. There you go. The deep exhale. Utilize those mindfulness exercises. Reduce the cortisol.
Ooh, I like Tokai just walking in and sticking out that crouching medium kick. Because sometimes, like, JV players don't threaten in the mid-range enough, it feels like. And I think that was a great example of when you should.
Yeah, it's like they don't have faith in their normals.
Yeah, that crouching medium kick is nasty.
I like, even this Kanan was like obviously
小園さんってプロじゃないんですか？果たしてどうかな。
recovery, but there's no hurt box at all. Like very reminiscent of
果たしてどちらかな。
Oh man, I like that idea. Wow, that combo and the little reset.
DJ のインパクト見えね
Nice.
takes a safe jump.
I think you gotta do jump heavy there if I remember. I could be wrong. Oh man. Burn out a threat here. I like the just cool action. Try to bait something.
Tokai trying to bring this back.
Oh, bad spot here from Mr. Morton now. Has the level 2 to beat this. DJ's level
天
1.
抜け警戒してるな。
So if there's drive impact.
大パン止め多めだわ。天抜け警戒して。
That
Hit
point.
something. Nice. Stops him in his tracks.
Ooh.
I like that immediate
飛ばしてきた。
adjustment.
使うんじゃないかこれ。
Buttons out,
来ない。
gets punished. There's the lead.
Yeah, Totokai's done a good job, I think, of like checking in the mid-range on drive rush decently. Some of them have gotten through, but you know, that's just how it goes.
Immediately swung that kick out there.
うわ
Trade and got the
うわ
trade
わわわ
goal, missed the rest.
後出しラッシュが負けたな。
Level 3, I
て
like
か
it.
IC まで
It
行ったな。
fixes your drive gauge and that kind of ruins DJs here, so I think spending the bar pretty good. And it does a lot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get guaranteed burnout here as well. Yeah.
Oh, rough.
いい
spot.
勝負すぎ
You
る
might。just not want to spend the bar
いい
there.
勝負すぎるこの二人。
Well, level 3 TA might have almost
Would have
killed.
been real close.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. I like spending that immediately as well.
yeah, me too. Good choice.
Brings your drive gauge right back up.
Yeah.
So you're gonna actually have drive gauge advantage and a 50% life lead. Or near on. Oh!
いやー見えねえ。おおマジかよ。何のミス？
Oh my, and just try to ride again.
やば
Too.
い
That's
テンパってるテンパってる。
all
お
that
互い。
drive gauge just gone.
いやなんか DJ 側の方が
And Tokai cashing
動
out.
きおかしくなった。
Oh man.
やばい DJ 側の動きおかしくなっ
What
た。
a rough start after such a good start to this round. Everything.
インパクトから様子がおかしい。
Tokai cleans up, and man, that drop on that drive impact combo, you gotta be feeling that.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta
イン
say,
パクトからのコンボミスってから様子おかしかったな。
drops balanced out in the end.
That's true. Yeah,
We shouldn't have even been in a game 3.
it's true. They both had some, and then that's just what happens, right? Nerves on the stage, but also just playing early in the day, a lot of
Yeah.
things going on. It's tough out there. You gotta be feeling that, but you can't beat yourself up. These things happen.
Absolutely, absolutely. So we are not going to go and check the pulse pop.
コンボするとな
Huge match
削るよなこのゲーム。
Yeah.
コンボ選択むずい。
Looking forward to. We're keeping it Caribbean, and we've got Olivo coming up against another practitioner of the modern arts,
Modern gaming.
Kawano.
Kawano, yeah, EVO champion.
That's right, the
From last
returning
year.
champ.
Yeah. Nice to see him back up here. Wait a
Oh,
minute.
wait a minute, that's not it.
That's not the match we have at all. There's two other people. there.
Neither of these people.
Maybe
are
that's the
Kawano.
match after this match.
It must be.
Yeah, that must be the case. We got a different match coming up instead.
I was just reading what was on the screen. And then
That
we looked
is
at the
what the
camera.
screen said. Yeah, we have Foxy up
Oh
here.
yes, Foxy, nice. Okay,
Oh yeah, you get to be excited. Talking about beans for
Yeah.
breakfast.
his Chun-Li is very good.
And this is a good game for Foxy. I think he is someone, he plays MK in the most Street Fighter way. Is how I
Okay.
describe him. He is. People complain because
Elaborate on that.
they're like, you win by just throwing projectiles and doing grabs. That's what people MK casual fans are mad at him. They're like, all you do is grab spam
あんまり日本
and
人
throw
来ないんだ。
projectiles. And I'm like, dude, you love Street Fighter, man. That sounds like a great game for
Yeah.
you. So when he plays the game, he plays I think honestly kind of slow, solid, not a lot of big hits. He just plays basic kind of fundamentals in MK. And I think this is why Street Fighter is a great game for him.
Definitely, he's picked a really good character for that. If you like throwing fireballs,
Yeah.
and getting in and taking advantage of your situations, Chun-Li's
true.
definitely good for that.
And he's played a lot of characters like Chun in MK. a lot of the character choices in that game, he's played characters with like good projectiles, good anti-airs, like just solid normals, and like pretty good pressure, right? Strike throw, pretty solid.
スイッチだけでもいい。
Opponent got the sim shirt though. Does he play sim is the question. I guess we'll have to find out. That's the ultimate mix-up. You show up and you just don't play sim wearing the sim shirt. Dude does not play sim, by the way.
Is he locked in?
This says that they're a Marissa player. He says down there.
I'm
it says
getting mixed
Marissa.
He's mixed us up with the T-shirt. He's mixed us up with the sheet.
It's gonna be really funny if he wrote down that his main was a Marissa on the sheet and then he picks a different character.
He's got JP at the moment, so I don't know if this is a button check.
He just like made it up for production. He just like lied to us. That's hype. Ah, there it is. Marissa.
Marissa.
Up against Foxy.
It's time to heat up, man.
Chun-Li. Give it my all, boy. What he says.
Okay. Character we're going to be seeing a lot more of this weekend.
It's a big lady. She's one of the coolest newcomers to this game. I think she's one of the coolest fighting game characters. She's really fun. Home Depot time?
It's definitely fun taking 8% off one touch.
Oh yeah.
That's always fun.
A little throw break right there. Oh my, raw step kick to beat that.
Fox was in
a bad spot early here. Oh, parry, yeah, got you out of the drive impact situation.
Yeah, parrying the Gladius.
It's a good choice. It's really the best choice oftentimes.
Yeah, very important. Nice, gets the punish counter on the throw.
That's the spinning
into the corner after that drop, and you are going to get
左パン重ね
spend it all.
入って即
I
終
like how
了
we're so like used to Marissa killing because of Big Bird that when we see her hit you and just annihilate you, we're like, yeah, that looks right.
Yeah, that's a B&B.
Yeah. Nice. Another drive rush throw. Foxy just retreating edge says, oh, I'm cool with this. I don't need any more.
You stay out of range.
Whip
Nice
punish.
whip punish.
Got you.
Doesn't go for the OD. Oh! Nice.
Oh, I like that.
What the hell?
裏行っちゃった
Oh, that's
前
actually
ジャンプで出しちゃったんだろう
Yeah. That was definitely not intended.
No, and now this corner position looks really brutal for Foxy here.
Oh, parries again, yeah. He's not letting him get away with lazy block strings.
Oh no. Next hit could do it. Wow, Foxy with the big wake
いやー
up.
攻め
He is
続く
available. Next
Pressed
hit.
off the block legs.
Yeah. Oh man, this is so scary now. No anti-air though. Oh, I
Nice.
like it. Foxy with a really strong RPS option in this game when you're negative like that. Just fishing for perfect parry when you know your opponent's gonna check is really
攻めてる側がパリで返してくるのはたまるよな
Block
うまっ
block the legs.
Yeah.
Foxy actually pressed the button and got counter hit.
Yeah. So then when he's like, all right, I see how it is.
Adapted immediately. Oh my god, got hit by the second
痛い
part.
の来た
Straight to the level 3.
That is big damage. You're already in the corner, but it does corner carry you no matter what, so.
Yeah, oh my god, just eats the drive rush into the step kick. Command grab reset.
Gnarly, yeah.
Lucius. Foxy having a think.
He is having a think.
Couple of awkward interactions there. Getting put in the corner by that very wonky air legs.
That was so bizarre. Oh, overhead
中
land.
段あのね
Couple of drop combo opportunities as well.
中段
Overhead. Oh no!
うまくいってたのに
Bar, and that's gonna be.
And this is a character that you absolutely cannot afford to make drops.
Yeah. But one thing
Especially ones that leave you in punish counter state.
Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say one thing I want to see a little bit more from Foxy is, oh my god, that worked out that time. Foxy's out of the corner with the air legs. Why not? Is do a little bit more crouching medium kick because there's been so much charge Gladius that I kind of think Foxy needs to check it low, you know.
Gets hit again, but
いやーいて
set point by
ー
Lucius.
ラッシュタイパー当たった時の
Foxy
ダ
a
メー
little
ジ
bit
や
off
べえな
on the spacing.
Ooh, not quite the perfect parry timing. And that buffer, that crouching medium punch is really good for Marissa.
ビッグ百列うまくいってないね
Getting him out of the corner.
And Foxy, I think giving up so much space here too, right? Like, kind of just letting Babusha just walk across the whole screen basically every time. Oh, overhead.
手玉めっちゃ当たるな。
Success with that drive rush overhead.
Yeah, I like that he tried to.
味しめてる味しめてる。
No drops here into the level 3. Yeah, do not risk leaving this lady alive.
I like it. I think it's, you know, especially when the set's looking this kind of dangerous for you so far. Worth
Set
spending
point
it.
down. Don't leave it to chance. But that's going to be terrifying. That number 3 in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen.
Yeah. One hit.
Like
Corner
there
carry.
we
いいけ。
Oh god, you don't even need to spend it here. That's the messed up part. You can just safe jump, next hit
Safe jump.
kills.
Perfect parry, back throw. No, enough frames.
Yeah, you're only a -2-ish on most safe jumps on perfect parries.
That
So.
one looked quite high.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Definitely wasn't -5 though. Nice anti-air. Follows it up.
うわ、読んでた？
Big level 3, yeah. Ooh.
And that will close it out. He risked it all on that mix-up. He had so much success with the overhead. Tried to catch Babushas.
読んでたくせー、バックステ。
Jump over.
Yeah.
な限り読んでたんだな。
It could be a pretty good option, that down forward heavy kick drive rush, especially when your opponents are back rolling. But, you know, if it whiffs, especially when your opponent's ready like that, that backdash down jab punish was very practiced. That's something that you've definitely done before if you're ready for that. Because, you know, a lot of people just see it flip up in the air and they're like, whoa. You gotta, like, get out of there. You can either try to perfect parry it or, like, backdash and escape it or air to air it or something like that. It's the best ways to beat it. From my experience, both playing and against Chun-Li.
Impressive stuff from Babushas.
Yeah.
Certainly made pretty quick work of that one.
Oh, yeah.
Foxy Grandpa sent down to losers. We'll be fighting on. I like to see the Chun-Li's on stream. I'd like to see a few more. Who else is here? I heard Sako went down into losers quite early on.
Oh, yeah. I did hear about that. That's one of the few things I saw early on that I was like, whoa, that's not kind of what I expected early. Maybe the only thing I can think of, though, the rest of the pools are just so, it's hard to keep track of everything that everybody's going through. You're just like, what's going on here? Who's lost where now? They're in top what now? I don't even know.
It doesn't even mean anything yet as well.
Yeah.
You know, the most ridiculous time in EVO is like that top 96 kind of
まあ
time.
いいぜ、やっぱ地上戦したくねえよな、あまり
Just
最近。
dropping like flies out of the sky.
Yeah, and last year I remember trying to watch like the Strive semis off stream, the matches that are on stream. It was like you couldn't even get anywhere near it. Like they were so packed. I assumed this year's Street Fighter.
It's gonna be ridiculous.
Yeah, I said in like the commentary chat, I was like, I'm gonna get a ladder and some binoculars and go across the venue and just get up there and like watch the matches on the binocs because there's no way I'm gonna be able to see on the ground.
You need the you know, like at the I'll say the football match where you have the camera at the top in the rafters and you just
zoomed all the way down.
zooming in.
Yeah, that's got to be how it is. So we have a pool match for you guys to watch. So this is happening
Matches
in pools.
that are happening off stream.
Yeah, they have like a separate capture card hooked up over there so that we can watch some of the matches. It's cool. So this is an off-stream pools match
More
that's happening.
Marissa.
Boom, divorced.
これなんだ
Up against the X button. And this is cool that we get to see this. So this is happening off stage. And I see the Quano match that you mentioned earlier is happening on stream
That
too.
is
So that's
up
cool
next.
to see both at the same time. So
You
this is one of the again winners round 2 matches that we're watching here. This is off stream. They're gaming. We don't even know where they are in the venue. It
No,
could be
it
anywhere.
could be anywhere.
They could be right here.
配信台じゃない台で、台の試合で映してるってこと。
But yeah, it's great to be able to show you some off-stream action on stream. Know if these matches are being recorded for a later date as well. That'd be nice.
That's a killing right there. If you really want to, you know, get the job done, show up at EVO and record all these off-stream matches. That's the way to do it. So many good matches.
That year that Daigo
10番ターゲットから駒投げとさ、下段2回刻む2択。回避不能だよな。
I believe that. Yeah.
押して2回刻めんのえぐいよな。
The more content there is for us to review.
Yeah. I'm always trying to watch all the matches, you know. Like
Best
that's
way.
Yeah, first thing I'm gonna do when I get back from EVO is watch all the EVO matches. That's like the thing you gotta do. So there we go, Kawano.
川野。
Stage. You see him down the right
なんかでも
side.
有名プレイヤー同士はあんま当たんないね、まだ。
He doesn't get the IDOM treatment where IDOM got to be the reigning Capcom Cup champion.
大体相手知らないわ。
Because of the pandemic, you know. It was like,
Thankfully not.
yeah,
Thankfully he doesn't get that treatment. That would be
true.
bad.
yeah, that'd be a bad sign for sure.
I'm all done with global pandemics.
Yeah, that'd be nice if there was less of that. If I could just be like, I'll take Earth with no pandemics, thanks. Just cut that out.
Not trying to live in The Last of Us anymore.
Yes. yeah.
Going up against Olivo, who
Olivo, yeah.
is a fantastic player that I saw from PR using Honda mainly.
Yeah.
Oh, this bit of green paper in front of me says he also uses Manon.
Oh, really?
何使いだ
I don't think I've seen him play Manon, but yeah, I have seen the Edmund.
Very well known for the Edmund from Street Fighter 5.
Yes.
Bit of a tech whiz as well, like literally tech. Will definitely help you get your PC optimized.
Optimal gaming. That's, I mean, 99% of our gaming these days is at home on your own computer, so
yeah,
got to be comfortable in that setup, right? I mean, this is one of the 3 offline events for the year. Every other event that you plan will be, you know, for the CPT rather, will be played online.
You got to play a few of them as well with the World Warrior system. So
yeah. So you got to be ready. I saw some of them getting announced and talked about and stuff, and yeah, it's all online. So you have to be playing online, and this game's online play is good. So
not to mention the 7 weeklies
Honda da.
that you enter as well that are going on online as well.
All of the tournaments, the
golden era of competitive fighting games.
Yeah, in the US alone, there's like, it feels like every single day has like 2 to 3 tournaments to enter, you know.
いいだな、みんなホンダの顔。
Let's take a little have a chat about modern Luke.
Yeah, very strong character. I think this is like the modern character people think about, right?
But he does. I mean, I think it's reasonably balanced though, because he does give up some very important buttons. If they're matchups that he doesn't require them in. But the medium kick is probably the biggest one.
なんか出てないくせ。なんか出てないくせ。無敵技出てないだろ。
Yes, very, very strong.
Yeah, the medium is the most obvious one. But then he just gets level 1 with 1 button, DP with 1 button.
Yeah, and his level 1 is absurd.
As well.
Yeah, that's true.
Who's gonna have to worry about it coming out.
うわ、釣ってきた。え、モダンタイプ
Olivo had like little drivers try to beat
でもね、ノーマル昇竜だったから。
work, but
釣られてたけど。普通にドライブラッシュ中盤で死んでたな。運がいい。うわー、かぶった。バクステとか。すごいな。
You know, there's some modern loot gamers here in North America as well. And Olivo seems ready. It seems like so far has tried to bait it out a couple of times. The snappy reactions from modern Luke.
これバクステすんだね。打撃からったら死ぬの。出してくる。
Yeah, let's it rip. Man, I like Olivo's approach so far to this, honestly. His little drive rush throw, Quantum with some offense, and has so much meter here. Ooh.
Wow, there you go.
あんま減らねえかでも。
Level throughout the table. Damage because it's modern, you know, not the hugest, but still pretty solid.
うわ、リバースファッシ
Boy, yeah, he's gonna be
ュ。
ready.
モダン。
And he dumps that extra little bit of drive gauge to get the EX follow-up.
So yeah, the utility of the modern controls paying off for him even at the expense of some of the damage.
Yeah. Oh, he tried that heavy punch anti-air, but Luke jumping heavy kick just dunked it.
Knowing that Honda needs to come back from life deficit, and it's being pretty predictable what he's going to do, but it being so difficult to react to it normally, you know, the modern controls are definitely helping out here.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Headbutt is like way easier to stop with modern control for sure. Just takes the front throw.
And being able to just do a really late DP as well on butt splash, and not
Oh,
worry about which direction too much.
Yeah.
Aman.
Ooh, is the chance though.
うわー、シェー。リバサ読みに。
Yeah, drive impact.
リバサ投げ通った。
If you drive impact back, you'll die. So you have to super or parry there or throw it or something
the
like
level
that.
3 wasn't going to kill him.
Yeah. Pretty measured risk, I think, from Kawano.
よく勝ったの。
See him match in the rematch. He's like, "Play me, bro. Quit drinking." Man,
おいしい。今の技の当て合いやばいな。
Luke's crouching medium punch
うん、入ってたの。
It's an extremely fast, good
暴れるな。
buffer in neutral, and Kawano using it that way.
Yeah, I think all of his medium buttons are really good.
Yeah.
Standing medium. Oh! Standing medium punch is fantastic as well. Obviously, a lot slower.
まあ、リバサ。
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Gets caught out. Too early with the anti-air. Oh my god.
Risked it. Oh man.
あ、しっかりゲージ食べてきた。
Kawano tried it. Was willing to die for it, and he did. Oh no, DP on the other side. Nice. I like
that. Looked like an angle where the DP would have just come out the
おま投げすげえやるな。
Yeah. Had to like walk under crouch probably first or something. But I love.
うわー。今の返しそうだったけどな。え、置き止め重視。こまない。めっちゃこまない。出た。岩佐コパンめっちゃ多いね。あとこま投げ。
this is huge.
ああ、インパクト返せない。
Oh, he needed. There was no escape.
He just didn't have the life. That is so unfortunate right there. Man, all of a couple of drops that really hurt here. You can
So he
definitely
could have
feel it.
cancelled that into level 1, right? Yes.
Yeah.
いるなんでこんな入ってんの
Butt slam. You get good Oki here. Yeah, goes for the regular throw. I like it. Oh.
I'm
And
still not
that,
entirely sure of the rules.
バイ
of what
ク
can
き
cancel
つい。
and what can't.
that sucks though that he lost that anti-air heavy punch. Just losing to Luke's jumping heavy kick a bunch of times so far. I guess it probably has to be headbutt or parry or something.
うわ、見えねえ、今の。
He's got two obnoxious heavy jumping buttons.
Yes.
マジ空中確認
And heavy
空中
kick.
人確認
Absurd.
Oh no,
あ
missed the
ー、
link
安
off
い
the。
ラッキー、安い。
Oh, that's a huge drop from Oliver though. He could have won the round off that. Nice.
おお、よく勝ったな。
Hey, wow, that was so late. He's got level 2 here.
危ねえ、インパクトこすってなかった。
Oh my god.
おい
Thank you, Lana Gaming.
インパクトこすってなかった向
That's
こう。
enough. Oh,
Just.
even with the extra Honda life, he just chewed right through. Damn, that was a rough one. You know, it's funny. He's holding the controller up there. Look at me. I've got the ultimate evil. Modern leverless gaming.
A lot of the players as well in Japan are using those
インパクトこすってなかったね、向こう。
have really, really short throw micro switches in.
Oh, interesting.
Oil King's doing the same thing as well.
I wonder what they are. Do you know the brand?
I can't remember the name specifically. I need to look it up.
Yeah.
Because initially I thought they look like Gamer Fingers or the Karma buttons, but it's another brand. They've just really, really short throw. Like they don't move at all.
Yeah, there's a lot of, I mean, people are really trying to optimize everything these days, right? Including that. But there's a lot of like button feel and finding the right switches are pretty important for sure. A lot of mechanical options out there now.
Yeah, joined on Team Hitbox by some new additions. Is Koana, one of the first Hitbox sponsored players, I think,
That's
from
true.
Japan. But
Yeah.
the roster is certainly growing.
Tokido, right?
Yeah, that's
Anyone
right.
Got
Did
it
a
now.
meet
That's
駒投げしてきたな。
Yeah, cool.
駒
Very
投
cool
げ
to
一回
see.
飛んでから全
There's
然
all kinds of leverless options on sale at EVO 2.
駒投げ
which is very
く
cool as
Oh,
well.
やる
yeah,
機会なかったね。
the stalls here are great. Fantastic. One of my
Yeah.
favorite parts because, you know.
Yeah, you can walk around and shop for everything. One thing that was really cool is like last year, Junk Food was giving some away, right? Some of the snack boxes. And then I know one of them got given to Rangchu. They were like, we're looking for some pros who want to try it. Rangchu got given a Junk Food, and then he played on it. He played on, you know, sticks before lever. He like won some tournaments, and then obviously was doing well, like better and better and better. This year, they announced at EVO that he is sponsored by them now.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so he like got given one last year, and he was like, "I'll play on it, sure."
I'll
And
try
he
this
just
out,
a year later, he's on the team, which is like a really nice, like it's like a nice story, right?
It's
Like
a
that's
beautiful
awesome.
story. Yeah, that's great. That's great. You know, as you said, everyone's looking to be as optimal as possible.
Right.
There's so many different options that people are looking into and moving away from the traditional levered stick and 8-button layout. We saw
また13時ぐらいまでやんじゃねこれ。
monstrosity.
700 buttons on there, dude.
It had like plugged-in button caps as well, so that you
Yeah.
could add more for future reference. Yeah, man, crazy what people are trying to do to win, but it shows you, you know, the height of the competition. We saw last year it was all about making sure that you had the perfect monitor,
Yeah.
the lagless setups. Now it's about not having to move more than an inch to press your drive impact button.
Yeah, it'll cost you. That's the thing. Imagine being hit by a drive impact and losing the milli, you know?
I
Like
know,
that's,
but imagine someone trying to hit you with drive impact and you reacting for $1 million as
yeah,
well.
that's got to feel good.
That's one of the things I'm most looking forward to Sunday, by the way, in the arena. I want to see the slow-mo and hear the
変わるよ。
sound effects in
Yeah.
that Michelob Ultra arena. It's going to be a beautiful experience. But it has been a beautiful experience opening up the day's action for you here at EVO. There are many, many more hours to go of play as we must get down to 6 today, but that's the end of this block. Myself and Sage, and we'll be working again in like 2 hours, I think.
Yeah, I think I have a break, and then
Back
we're,
on
are we at 3?
Yeah.
3 to 5 is me and you? I'm on 3 to 5, 5 to 7, and one of them's with you, and one of them's with Yipes, I think.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's the rest of my day. I got a real chill, easy day,
That's
even though
top
it's a lot of
24,
work.
right?
Yeah, top 24.
2 streams for top 24, by the way, today.
Oh, is that true? Well,
Yeah.
the one I'm on 5 to 7, I think is like 96 or something, or
Oh,
like
okay.
1, and then I believe 7 to 8-ish on both streams is top 24.
That's
something
right.
like that. So I mean, it's a
That's
long
right.
day. You can tune into all the action here at EVO. I'll be back with Logan later. There's a lot of other people. I see Sankola, James, and then obviously there's Yipes, and I think Justin's doing a bit of commentary.
Yeah, they did a block
Vicious.
yesterday. That was really
Yeah,
cool.
it was fun to listen to for sure. So there's a bunch of great commentators going to be jumping on. And
ゲーム側による。
two streams, which is kind of unprecedented.
ま
Usually
スマブラも
but the tournament's so big, there's going to be 2
バイクラのキャラめっちゃ
We need to
Tune into
get
that.
through
めっちゃ
these
出場
matches
禁
by
止
the
にしろ
end
みた
of
い
the
な
day, like you
オ
said.
ファーあげだと思う。
1,500 player tournament in one day. We could be back after this short break. We'll be swapping it out, but as you said, we'll be back later on. We'll see you later, gamers. Thanks for joining us. Enjoy the rest. The Street Fighter 6.
海外結構過激よな。
At Chipotle, real food always starts with real ingredients in real kitchens. When you order Chipotle, real food starts with you. Whether it's in restaurant, pickup, or delivery. However you Chipotle is the easiest way to Chipotle.
Oh no.
Super roll-up. Victory feels good.
Yes.
どこにも文句言ってたっけ？特にねえな。どんな時？でも初めて見るこの CM。あ、エボの靴か。すげえな。
Hey, what's up, everyone? We at 10-0 are beyond excited to announce the launch of some brand new merchandise for EVO. Beginning with our new officially licensed Street Fighter designs, which include premium embroidered hoodies and more. Also, we have new officially licensed designs for the King of Fighters 15, Guilty Gear, Tekken, and other FGC partners. Each 10-0 product is carefully designed by FGC heads with only the best material for maximum comfort and style. Trust me.
こんなに綺麗事言ってんの日本のプロだけ。いや、でもだったら使え。じゃあ、お前使えよ。があるからな、日本は。お前使えよ。日本だけなのかな。じゃあお前がじゃあそんなに強いと思うならおめえ使えよ。言われるから。モナ強いと思う。いや、モナ強いと思うけど。いや、神がマジでモダンのが強かったらモダン使ってたと思う。モダンは自分の使いたい強キャラがモダンよりクラシックの方が強いからクラシックやってるだけだし。いや、モミはね、立ち焼き系としゃがみ中パンないからダメだね。まあ、なくても戦いになるけどね。結局、ストリートファイターリーグ間に合わなそうだからみんな空いてないだけかもしれんけどね。1ヶ月でモダン仕上がるか、自信ないしな。自信なかったしな。 いや、そうね、今開発した人たちは偉いよね。怖くて付き合いねえもん。モナキャビ強い可能性あるけど、まあ、わからんね。こんなものが使えたらスト5になるんじゃない？モダン同士はそうなるよね。クラシック対モダンだったらまあクラシックが攻めるからモダンが守るみたいになるけど、モダン同士だったらまあお互い待つよね。それはまあそうなっちゃうじゃん。ディフェンシブにやりたい人はモダンやって、ガンガン攻めたい人はクラシックやる。最終的に。これでいいんじゃに？さすがに守りの方がちょっとこれ強くなりすぎてやってんなってなったらモダン調整するし。クラシックの方が、攻めモダンでも止まんなそうだなってなったら、クラシックよくすればいいんじゃない？出したばっかりでモダン出してみたけど、クラシックとモダン同じぐらいの強さに仕上がるとは思いんしな。クラシック調整するとこまあワンボタン出すだけだけで無敵時間の発を作るとかはまあありかもね。アンフレからとかね、無敵が。頭皮だけコマンド入れるとかね、波動コマンドとか。真空波動じゃなくて。
あの人は自分に言い聞かせている。帰ろう。リコちゃん。雨やろ、これ。雨やろ。
stops here at
危ね
2023. More Street Fighter 6 action going on as we whittle our way down from
デイビッドは
7,000 plus players
デイビッドはどこ
6 by the end of the day. I'm James Chen.
I'm Sankola, and I am glad to call the action with you once again as we had yesterday, but it's going to get a lot nastier as we
David,
have
どこな
some sauce on it. You invited to the cookout, just so you know. Anyway, here's the flow. What's going on right now is we
ジェームズ・チェンがいてデイビッドがいないな。なんだ
We're seeing that top tier play. We just saw Olivo fight Quantum, that modern man that is Quantum, and we're starting to see, you know, the cream of the crop rise to the top. No bars with that one. I didn't mean that, but we're starting to see people start getting knocked out, right? Yesterday I heard that Wolfgang got knocked on the losers. Humanmon got knocked on the losers. It's gonna start happening. You start seeing your favorites, maybe your people that you don't like, start getting knocked to the wayside.
What are you talking about? Everybody likes everybody. Every player is everybody's favorite.
If you playing Honda,
That's the way.
if you playing Geef, bro, I don't know how many friends you got. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, Honda, I agree. Zangief, come on, Zangief players, they deserve some love. They are
あ、メルムラが
suffering
最後や
in
ってん
these
だ。
streets here. They are putting in the work. They deserve all the love.
日本人いなかったらそっちめ。
I don't want to make the sounds that I want. I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it because what you said was disgusting. But what's gonna be great is this action coming up as we whittle down these pools as you have been putting it.
4文字前にも引退してなかったんだ。バカ野郎。格ゲーマーの引退は引退じゃねえんだよ。
If you have a fantasy bracket, you've just been random with it. Okay, there's no way you know.
俺引退するよ。
Players
いいの
have no idea.
いいのお前ら。
I've talked to them continuously.
俺引退するけどお前らいいの
Even you know any player you could think of, and I'm like, who's going to take it? Are you guys?
振りだよ、振り。いいの俺引退しちゃうけどいいのあれメルブラなくねあ、これ。これかな 大井さん決勝いいんじゃん。同キャラやないか。大キャラやないか。どっちが上のはずかわかんねえ。結局このキャラが最強なんか。でも調整入った後よね。調整入った後だけどロアが最強なんかも。このキャラ最強らしいね。
They're even on super when it's die with advantage on the moon gauge. Yeah, and that was a fatal counter as well.
このキャラなんだっけ片目が超強くて立ち回り強くてで飛び道具空中ガードすると打ち上げ攻撃が空中ガード不能なんだけど連続ガードになってるから空中で飛び道具ガードするとフルコンボ確定でなんかそんなのだったっけノーゲージ無敵やつもあるこっち弱点ってあんの
Just like that, 2 games up.
Smiling. 2 games up.
He's close, man. He's really close. Robo mirrors like this, and again, Moai started off moon skill DP.
これもうモアさん優勝率じゃね
4,000, he clears it.
All right. Oh my gosh, that air movement. He was able to backdash and just create that
Tried to cross him over, yeah.
Once again. He's looking for something dying, trying to find the opening with shield though, and then the delayed launcher afterwards. They both just backed after it.
That's a common shield scenario there. The delay A launcher.
そこの飛び道具ガードすると1ゲージ吐いて連続ガードで高速してきて変わり角で空中ガードだとフルコンボ確定で地上ガードでも空中ダッシュからの攻めがレンガになってでしかも片目最強なんだよ。
Overhead doesn't come out the blocking from side, but then the shield, he went for it because there were so many highs, and that means that Moai could go low for free.
That third time's the charm here. Meter building gets the microcharge in between. Falling jump kick, no, goes for the meter throw. Hold shield.
That was so
あれが
risky.
ああでもあれか。画面端あれか。
The lightning
そんな
on
有
the
利なく
other
ねえ
side.
か。
Dive
Blocking
willing
again.
to spend gauge just to get out, try to give him a shot at suppression.
Opens him up with a low.
なんかしゃがみ C とかなんか
Three bars, yeah.
ほとんどの通常攻撃がなんか結構前に進むから
That wasn't a micro charge, that was a
That
macro
was a macro
charge.
それだけ攻撃ガードしてても距離離れないんだ
So
よな。
that could be something that completely changes the tide of this. Spends the bar
特
here.
殊技もあるから。
Same side. Oh my god, that was so
Yeah,
ambiguous.
this all started from a fat DP punish. Comes out there, crosses up Moai's influence. He gets lightning at close range like that. And Die here with the advantage.
Went in for a low that was risky, but now using
まあ
that
他にも
back
強いキャラいいんだろう
dash
けど、
so much
まあ
earlier.
ちょっと
Using the EX
最強上げんだ
lightning
ったら
to
こっちなん
come
だ。
in. The low caught from Moai. He let him live.
Three bars still here. We're going to look at a safety activation. No, going to take launcher.
ああもうリーチ。
What is it? Moondrive activation.
ああもう敵が読んでる。
Axlo gets it. He puts it
That's
round
part
in.
of that's part of that post Moondrive activation Yomi there, right? If he would have gone
あのさっきの
instead of guard,
変な暗転の演出入ったやつあれ
shot at winning.
Slide comes in, but
上にあるムーンゲージを使って相手の攻撃カンニングできるんだけど、
And you see that jumping chop that Roa has.
相手置き攻めちょっとしのぎやすくなんだけど、もうなくなったんで、なくなった状態で今捕まってるんで、これもう次の置き攻めで死ぬ確率高いですね。
One touch, you're one touch away.
Working on a perfect
with
here.
air super,
Not
Moondrive activate.
anymore. The throw is going to reverse the situation. Goes for the high low.
あー死ぬー
That's it.
死ぬー
Moai's got it.
死んだー
EVO 2023 Type Lumina Champion from Japan, Moai.
お上がってきたおーお上がってきたぞ上がってきたぞ
And this is a player who has been in the hunt for a long time. He has not had that marquee win. For him to come to this EVO Japan, this EVO 2023 from Japan, sorry.
おい
and be
日本
able to
で
get
日本
this
で優
win
勝かな
over some of his rivals like that. Wow. And yo, they're gonna give him the trophy.
Yeah. Come on, man. Don't take it, and they end up winning the whole thing or something.
あれもう終わったこれ
Say both players right now are blaming each other. Classic stuff. Chirata getting out,
What?
swapping his cable. Bad news.
Yeah, you missed it, but off camera, they were doing the Spider-Man meme. They were pointing at each other.
Oh yeah.
いろいろ大変
Nah, but I think it looks like the players are saying it's Chirata now, so he looks like swapping his cable. That's the snack box micro right there. I use that one as well. I just do want to say that the older models did have some issues with the port. I don't know what model Chirata's using.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to tell from here. That is if I remember correctly, he was literally like one hit away from winning that round as well.
That was 100% his round. So that is a momentum shift right here. It's gonna hurt. But hey, man, I don't care. If I won Evo on a pause button, I'd be running up and down like, yeah, let's go, right? That's part of the game. You got to prepare.
すごい術が
About 2 years time,
すごい術だな
look at the numbers on the start GG.
Oh yeah.
If it's
That's
2-0,
it.
it's 2-0.
That's it.
They don't ask how you got the
There's
2-0.
there's no asterisk there or anything,
Yeah.
right?
No, it was close.
Yep.
Nope.
We're following the rules. So now Chirata's got his phone out. He's running the email to the snack box makers or something like, I want my money back.
Yep.
You cost me my Evo, man.
He's literally saying,
Yeah.
watch this match closely, because if I get knocked out,
It's on you. It's on you.
I want to get reimbursed. Because I had that. He had that.
Yeah. Luckily though, it is only the round, right? So it's not the game. I forget that. I think he was up around. I don't know. We gotta check. We have the little.
Oh.
We got the little screen, but I can't make it out over there.
Yeah, the
The pause button, yeah, but I don't know. I think he started around. I don't think that's gonna cost him the game. But yeah, guys, little waiting
なんか長引いてんな
to make the rules as we wait. But what have you been doing? You been doing Marvel commentary?
No, I went to the Salty Suite, saw some Marvel.
Oh, okay.
I was happy about that. So,
what news do you have to share? Because there's so much happening at EVO, you can't catch everything.
there's too much. We've got a couple of people from the UK coming out for Marvel. I think it was about 6. I know they've got their pools matches now.
Nice.
So I'll be listening out for the cheers.
Okay.
I know when the UK guys are winning. Shout out to Spartan Throne. You got to go find me to come down.
Nice. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
always nice when community like puts up.
11
My
か
news to share is from Melty Blood.
Yeah.
So Jimmy J, I don't know, he's like a legendary
Oh,
Tekken,
yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Naps, like a legendary Tekken player. He got 3rd place in Melty Blood. Like nobody, like he's not a part of the community. He doesn't like hang out with anybody. He just practices quietly in his cave. He showed up, he beat last year's champion, the highest placing American.
Damn.
Crowd's going crazy.
Yeah.
It was hype. It was hype. It was
Melty.
hype.
フランスのコントは繋がんなくなったんだ。じゃあ1試合負けじゃね
No, it's probably over, right?
1試合負けじゃねえか、それ。
Yeah, I think I saw Die.
1-2?
Die, it
I
would be
follow all the
Die.
Rower players.
Yeah,
All the Rower players, I
Die
follow
versus
them.
Moai, so it's
1-2
gotta
から
be
やんじゃね
real grand finals. All right, looks like, yeah, they are giving Saptic the round.
1ラウンドか。
Yeah, okay, so it didn't cost him a game.
1ラウンドからやるの
Not
か。
yet, but it still hurts, especially
優
when
しい。
his health, and that was mid-combo.
1試合取られなかった。
And no bursts on both sides. I mean, that kind of balances it out, but Jirara, like you said, maybe getting put on ice a little bit. Oh no, and yeah, mentally, he might have checked out. See if
That's always going to be in the back of your head, right? Like, I had that round, this should have been my game already.
Oh, he's baited.
Yeah. Jump 6-8, that time jumps back to avoid the grab.
Using the JD to delay the fall.
食べ割れまーす。
Mark it a lot, then go for the wall break, apply the static shock with the direct
Any
attack.
move that, like you said, like the JD, any move that lets you, like, mess with your air trajectory.
うわー、ES 暴れてる。
Such a powerful tool in fighting games.
フライドボールかうめえ。
Off their rhythm, off their timing on anti-air.
そう使うか。使ったー。
Didn't make the burst that time. Nice jump over the 6-8.
おいしい。150たまる。
Got meter, but Jirara doesn't use attention.
うわ
That's the shot I know.
Yes.
That is the shot I know. He ran in deep right there. He said, I know you're going to watch me right
ー。
about.
あらかん読んでてか怪しいけど。
That DP was already out.
That was it. And you love to see it because, you know, in modern games, some people say you can't see people's personality. Only Jirara would have finished it like that. Everyone else, every normal mortal human being would have just.
勝ちムードきた。
Not
超
Jirara.
勝ちムード。
But like the beauty of that is that he does it, and if you YRC get punished, if you block, he's got the RC for.
ゲージ 50% たまるまでに殴られなければ。
And look at that. You know, the pause, we thought it might affect him, but he's doing really well.
あー、来た。50% たまった。
Taking it in his stride.
飛んでくるぞ。
There we go. Kai Classic. Stunned it for 50 meters.
またやってる。勝手に。
Not a bad burst, just kind of unfortunate timing right here. Yeah, just got to do it. But 2-1, nice recovery.
Yeah, that is very rare to see a disconnect.
And then recover, yeah.
That's solid stuff. And considering Jirara lost the first round, he had his hand on his chin and all sorts. He was pondering.
ルール的には1ラウンドなんだね。エボルール。
First, that's the beauty. You know, first, this game definitely needs to be first to
分かってなかっ
300%.
た。
But those mistakes had a little bit less, give you a little bit more, you know, room for error.
Now, what's going through Saptic's head?
I feel like.
Because he didn't play bad, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, in that first game too, he dominated. So it's like you can do this. You can do this. You can do this. The strive, those games happen too. You just make like 2 wrong reads and you lose. You got to be able to just brush it off. I'm like, all right, I'll come back stronger next round.
Absolutely have to be numb to damage in this game. And numb to
Wow.
and totally different.
はい、バーストなくなりました。はい、バーストなくなりました。
That was like spacing right there. Gets the bandit bringer. Then there's that dash. Right, the dash block. Gets under, yeah.
うわー、太いよ、海が。
Under there.
海が太いというか。
Very, very advanced technique if you
片目がずうずうしい。
but notice how the players each time they block, they dash forward just a little bit, right? Thanks to the dash macro.
もうダフト見えるかどうかです。
It's a great way to close space. Get close to your
うわー、安全だ。
Nice back dash. Match point here for Churata.
He is constructed uniquely, man.
テ
Honestly,
スラボルカだ
you
と
can watch
遅いん
all
か
the。Kais and you'll know exactly when Jirara steps up.
He's been, and I want to say too, this is still
もう終わりそ
kind of
う。もう終わりそうで
painful,
す。
right?
Yeah.
He's still holding back a little bit. He doesn't. He's
7秒で終わりそうです。
crazy, but it's working out. 50 to get the combo. This is just domination here. That first gonna have to come out of.
読んでたー。
Not a chance. Scooped with the perfect, sending a message
あー、
right
時
there.
間カウント99秒いらねえだろ、このゲーム。
I think you got stronger.
Yeah, you got it powered him up, right? You know.
Yo.
He powered him up. The pause button. He let his anger come out. He's like.
何やる90。
Yeah, sorry, K7. That's bars.
うわ、思ったんだ。
That's bars,
My
right?
man
So-
showing off. He's on set point.
Oh,
Where's that
no.
air throw again? I feel like you have to go for air throw for anti, so this character is a little bit finicky. Jump to South Spear and Mixer. So air throw, I like him going for that option.
足が
Back
勝ってん
in
の。
again.
Actually, I mean, if 2 Rush was about to be burned out, then that drive reversal was a good idea, but he's still burned out, and you are stuck here, and this is a problem. Oh no, the back throw on Wake Up. That is a horrible situation for Show Off, because now he's in the corner, but gets out. But still, it's better to have JP in the corner. And look
うわー、ワンボタン。
hopping right over.
Stand fierce. For confirm. Blocks the ghost.
Yeah, but as you can see right now, one of the things that 2Rush is able to do with modern JP is get that super anti-air, that level 1. I think
Wow.
that's why I use it, but wind enhanced
高い。
from Rashid,
高え
and
コン
that
ボ
is gonna do
やり込んでる。
Day2 show off continues forward on the winner's side here in the round 2 of pools here at EVO 2023.
It's not that he's playing Rashid. It's the fact that he's playing Rashid so carefully in the corner.
AP をワンボタンにするのは
And how he's operating with this
当て身がワンボタンに出る。
follow-ups in the corner, using the wind sword follow-ups that we saw, where my man literally says mix up. You like back heavy kick and he floats over. I like seeing that stuff in the corner because that's where Rashid's going to access the most amount of his damage, and that means he has labbed out this character. I like that. Maybe it seems like K7 may be sticking with this character. I feel like if you put in time with
9誰か日本人残ってる。
you're sticking with Rashid all the way through. I talked to John Takuchi. I don't know if this is true, but before everything started, he was like, only Rashid. Only the character's good.
Right.
He's played Jamie before, so
I mean,
frame of reference is kind of bad.
The hardest thing for John Takeuchi, he was the one who kind of put Rashid on the map in Street Fighter 5 in the first year at First Attack when he won that.
ラシードの発してんな。
And everybody wasn't sure how good Rashid was, and he really kind of showcased what the character can do. What's interesting though is that, you know, if you are a Rashid character loyalist, I actually feel like Rashid is basically a new character in this game.
Angry Bird don't like it like that because
okay.
He's like, this isn't my Rashid.
No, because the thing is, I mean, Rashid in Street Fighter 5 was all about that crouching light kick, standing medium kick, standing medium.
なんか M ダッシュさんとかが行けなくなったらしいよね。AF で日本人結構行くはずだったんだけど、なんか2人行けなくなったよね。
All of his buttons are really stubby. I know that's a word that people are throwing out a lot with the kid, but it is absolutely true. Now, he has ways to make up for it. He's got drive rush towards heavy
M ダッシュさんが行けなくなったらしい。
But it's not quite the same. And speaking of Rashid, we have one of the premier Rashid players from Japan, Capcom Cup winner, Gotcha-kun, going up against Bakken.
大きトラブルっていうかなんだっけな。なんかなんか取ってもらったチケットがチケットにトラブルがあってみたいな感じだったらしいけど、大きっていうよりかは。
I'm not 100% sure if this is the same one, but again, one of my favorite things is we have seen a lot of players coming back from Street Fighter 4.
I love that. I love that. Hearing that people are like back in the scene for this game. Been fantastic to see. You've seen it throughout the pools, even before that too as well, in various online tournaments.
Yep, Seattle, Washington, Bakken here. I believe it is the same one then. Okay.
So we're talking about Rashid, right? Another player that, as you pointed out,
やぼ
However, he decided
versus Gotcha-kunか。
I asked him as well on the stream, I was like, Rashid? He said, we'll see what matchup. And, you know, I don't think he wants to stick with a character that he's only had a little bit of time with, comparatively. And maybe we'll see that in Street Fighter League, but for right now, it's with the Manon. He's the type of Manon player that he's more footsie-based. He'll sneak in the command grabs if need be, but he's...
おいしいドライブラッシュ潰した。おー
There's a back throw here.
Nice throw.
Bakken
rocking the Jamie here, getting one drink in there, and obviously we're going to be looking at those resources.
あ、中京機やっぱったよな。
Build that medal count only at 1 right now, starts at 1. Bakken at level 2. Of course, the big difference, and I'm going to say this, and all the Jamie players in the stream are going to cry right now. Jamie's resources reset in between rounds. Manon keeps it, as you can see, Gotcha-kun getting up to a level 2. Of course, she needs to get up to level 5 to max out, and for Jamie, level 4 is the max for drink levels.
You think about the damage that she can put out, it's committed on the command grabs.
Oh god, look at this, look at the damage.
Yo, man.
Level 4, yeah. This is
こっちのな、こま投げで。
Impact against that, usually on that situation, you see the overhead go for the immediate drive impact. Okay, with no conversion, trying to get the jump, and there's the throw. Back throw here. Gotcha-kun on 4 medals, doesn't even need it to finish the job. He's got level 3 as well.
Oh, that stand heavy. Such a problem for Manon. Great range. One of the hardest buttons to whip punish for a heavy button.
It's really difficult to deal with. You have to be like people jumping already, or like jumping fierce with some of these characters and things like that to deal with it. It's one of her best, and it's at her optimal range too as well. But
I know, maybe
a swig of the sauce.
Yeah,
2 on deck.
One of the things that you want to do against Manon is perhaps go for drive impact.
あ、中継生かすね。
That standing heavy kick, but just gonna
over
the command throw. It is a very, I mean, it's just deceiving. You have no indication.
いきなり飛ぶか。
No animation coming out before that
Yeah,
command
yeah.
throw.
It just happens.
Yep.
Bam, bam. And at least it does so much damage when you have level 4 in terms of saying heavy kick.
うわー、いくこれ。いったー。オーキーの攻めうまいね。うわ、おかしいだろこのインパクト回数。マジで。
But I will mention that, you know, the standing heavy kick being cancelable, great whiff punishable button. Drive rush standing heavy punch from Jamie, also very strong.
うめえな。
It's just you have to level up your character to a certain point to be combative. Neutral jumps to dive kick. We've already seen that option. Got you to awaken away. Gets a command grab.
おい、5万だけ5万。5万やべえな。この攻めはボッキも折れるぞこれ。
What is that? I think 3 throws and she can kill you now. So here's one. Watch, look at the damage.
折れる折れる折れる。
One right there. Look at that.
折れる折れる折れる折れる。
Oh no! Do it again. Do it again. He wants it.
Oh, he faked it right there, so he's gonna get the hit.
ああ、ミスった。折れたー。
Super, but doesn't matter. Yeah, still gets that. And Gachikun advancing with the mono.
Of all things, of all characters, he's been such a great player that's able to acclimate to.
いきなり駒投げを受けたのは熱かったね。
We've seen him switch from Sagat over to Rashid, you know, from a fireball-based character to a more zone or rushdown-based character, and now to.
いや、初めて駒投げしたんだろうけどね、酒3杯って。俺をまさか受けるとは、まあ、気持ちよくなれんかったね。
He's done work at Street Fighter League Japan. If you haven't watched it, please go watch it because I wake up every morning to commentate for you. So get out there. But honestly, he's like that more footsie-based sort of Manon, whereas others are really committed to doing command grabs off the bat and then working around.
さすがにあの駒投げいきなり飛ばれるのはやっぱさすがさすがに折れるね。 大きい文字これ。大きいもこれはさすがに。
I'm just waiting for the Manon salt and hatred from you, right? I mean, you say that about Zangief all the time. And you even just said Manon is a grappler.
Yes, okay, that's Zangief. That's Zangief. But that's just me and Geef. Me and Geef, we don't get along, okay? I'm okay with other grapplers.
Do you see Zangief? He's like the nicest guy, dude. You see him in the glasses. He's all dressed up in the suit. He's reading the books in the library, dude. He is doing research.
When I had to commentate that,
うわー、やばいな。変な持ってる。なんだこの金ピカゲコは。なんやこの金ピカは。なんかの景品金ピカなんだけど、ゲコ。あれ、またまたまた。
I mean, one of the things that makes me so happy to see.
おお、なんか OBS か固まるな。
If you remember last year, KOF 15's
OBS が固まる。
at EVO, so many strong
マジ
players.
で限界なんかこれ。
China was unable to travel out here, and so Xiaohai is largely considered the greatest KOF player on the planet right now. He once did a first to 10 against Japan in KOF 15. It was him versus 10 people, and he won. So, you know, to have Xiaohai out here this year, to be able to
やりづれえだろこれ確かに。手にめっちゃ当たってるやん。
You know, make it so that if you win KOF 15 at EVO this year, you know you went through Xiaohai, and that definitely makes it a bigger statement here. But he is going up against AO Boom!
Yo, Boom!
An amazing Soul Calibur player.
Yes.
He has, I think he finished top 8 in the Soul Calibur tournament this weekend.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I believe Incendiate won that
オー
one.
ルキャリバーのプレイヤーなんだ。
Is a 2-time EVO Soul Calibur
対戦相手。
winner. But Boom is a player who is known for Soul Calibur, has been dabbling in other fighting games, and has been really putting the work into Street Fighter 6. So I'm excited to see these two players go up against each other.
Yeah, we talked about the fact that players from different communities, different games are coming back, or for the first time, coming to Street Fighter. And just arriving as that melting pot.
So I'm gonna do my standard Cammy downplay here. Okay.
Lord.
Do you know how I can prove that Cammy is not that strong, not as strong as everyone says in this game?
Continue, James. Continue.
It's because Xiaohai's not playing her. Xiaohai does not shy away from the top tier, and he's using Jury.
Hold up, but the 2D god.
トップティアって言ってた今ジェリ
I thought Margo was using Jury as well.
But there's a perfect KO from the side of Xiaohai. Maybe this character just fits his style. The other character that has these ridiculous combos and things like that that are like it to his other games, so maybe that's also the reason why. Maybe it's also his playstyle too as well, but OCDP, denying him from coming in.
うまっ今の対空出んだ
And you know what? You cannot test Xiaohai's reactions. His reactions are ridiculous, but
DJ 多すぎね
I forgot which Honda player was fighting against him, but they were saying like
DJ の使用率って一番多いのか
He said so Doger was like hit stand fierce,
Yeah,
and he
yeah.
did, and then you would see Xiaohai whip, yeah.
ガードでおーっとガードでバーンアウトと見せかけて着地投げ
Xiaohai quickly making work.
And by the way, I'm also just teasing as well. Cammy is obviously very strong in this game. Very.
I know you gotta say it because people be like, what did you say about Cammy? Like, I get it, bro. Are you finding a jump? Xiaohai's had a lot of practice against like DJ. I've seen him play just like some hot dog.
やっぱ強いよな
Nice OD jackknife though.
アウトさせてるだけでモリモリ削るしなそれ
Okay, here we go. Drive rush combo here. Okay, doesn't go for the throw afterwards like a lot of
Oh,
GJs do.
target
He's
がな
gonna
い
get the drive impact in the corner, builds a little of his own meter right there while walking forward.
I like that boom. Well optimized. People jump.
出るちょっと今真上すぎてコマンドどっちに入力すればいいか分かんなかったと思うけど
The knockdown and the
僕出たな
overhead lands. Yeah, Xiaohai mixing up these options. Whether it be an overhead
海だ
or medium, and now gets the impact. Brother, he is moving, boom.
I always say this, but what is it about Jury players that love the ground and reset into drive impact, man? I know a lot of them do it during Feng Shui engine, but still, I feel like Juries utilize it almost more than most characters.
Just slipping it in that time was on block, but of course, slipping it in every so often. Maybe looking for these resets.
ナイスで
They don't have the damage output until they have like level 2. They do have damage, but not
足返し
like DJ. But here's the play.
どこ
Level 3. Let's see. Yeah.
There we
残る
go.
か
Is this gonna kill? Is this gonna kill?
Tell me, James.
死ぬわこれ
It's
いいな
enough. There it is, and Xiaohai moves on. And
邪魔ほらほらそれ邪魔
looks like it's a lot of work transporting that box
こ
everywhere.
の装備ほらほら邪魔
Catering his box. Catering his stick, I should say.
And just to kind of talk about this a little bit here too. Why is he having the box, right?
Yeah, talk to me.
He doesn't want people to see his hands, right? And arcade style play, that was something that you did. You kind of watched hands, not even intentionally,
Right.
And this is the most important point. Like I have
でも
played.
KOF ってああいうさ仕切りとかなんか結構持ってくる人多いよね KOF ってなんかあるのかな KOF って横で横対戦でなんかチラ見されて困るような動作があるってことだよねなんだろう
For example, in Street Fighter 4,
あのスピードのゲーム性で手元見られるとまずい要素あるってことだ
Okay.
Because you don't hear the button press. You don't see the hand go down. You don't hear the button press. Another famous one that I always tell is Alex Vai's cross-up Tatsu in Street Fighter 4. He would jump at you doing spin kick plus fierce.
Okay.
And so what would happen is Ryu had the cross-up Tatsu in that game. People didn't know.
昔からあるよね KOF のプレイああいうの持ってくるよね
And that was a subconscious trigger to block the cross-up.
Yeah, like now it's coming because he's moving like that.
But since he did spin kick with fierce, he didn't Tatsu. He just jumped fierce, and you walk into it instead.
Get blessed, yeah.
And again, so it's not that people are consciously staring at your hands to read your inputs.
チーム順かな
It's a subconscious thing, and Xiaohai is trying to fight against that, right?
I think it's fine. Do what you gotta do. If it's in regulation, go ahead. You spend all your money to come out here, whatever it takes, bro. You gotta hide your buttons, have a fake button too as well. That was a common thing.
Yes.
You know, having a fake button to tap. Yo, I doing a wake up, whatever, and you go like that.
Right.
And so, いや、音聞かないようにヘッドホンしてる。
And what's interesting about that is that, you know, some players, when you're good at the arcade, you've learned to take advantage of that. John Choi, his strategy was to hit every button as hard as he could, like Sagat's Tiger uppercut, 5 hits, bap, 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 every single hit, and it disguises everything. So, a lot of interesting classic arcade strategies, but enough.
1日目のアーカイブは、呪術廻戦の EV が流れたのが AI に消されました。
Your Chipotle order just got extra with fighter coins from Street Fighter 6. Order any entree in the Chipotle app using promo code HDKN236 and receive 250 fighter coins with your order. Visit chipotle.com/SF6 for details.
休憩か?
I asked for an equal, and this is what you find.
Sir, perhaps a new hunting ground.
Creighton wants a hunt? I'll give him one he'll never forget! Better take him out before they find the lizard. This gunship won't quit! I do not want to be lizard food!
Red Bull gives you wings.
これ大丈夫か?
Oh no.
Super roller! Victory feels good!
Yes!
Yes!
Double Dragon Guided! Rise of the Dragon!
ベベベーンベベベベーンベベーンベベベベーンベベベベベベあれ何なんだよマジで。アケコンでアケコンおしゃれに投げるな。
He's punished that sweep from Birdie 4 out of 4 times. He hasn't missed it yet.
でも2019。
I like that check with the standing meter kick up. For sure. Obviously, Fudo has access to that standing strong, but we are in the corner. Neutral jump, yet throw. No, the interruption there from Fudo. He knows. He's seen the setup so many times. Listen, this is such solid play right now from Big Bird, and all he's doing is letting Fudo hang himself. Yeah, but yo, Big Bird is doing an excellent job walking this man down. That's hard to do against Birdie, but you know what Rashid, he just has
7年前のゲームやから。7年前のゲームってレトロゲームの枠入んのかな?
He definitely has great movement. The agility is what's keeping him. The mixer, that's all he needs is a mixer. A mixer, a throw. It definitely will get the party started for him. And here we go. And this is what's getting the party started for Birdie right now. Nice anti-air, no escape option. Nice. Ooh, I like that. He's just dancing. He's going with the wind. Gone with the wind is Rashid. Nice. We've seen that. We've seen the barrel roll back in his corner. You go. Right back on the chain gang. Ooh, that could have been much more dangerous. Here we go. This could be the start of something. Throw. He should have went for the throw. He actually would have blown that up. Exactly. Excuse me. Pardon moi. Nice. Heavy on the halal. No white sauce. Oh. Man, I would like some halal, guys. I would. Stop. Stop.
Not
enough. Not enough. I was looking at the wrong meter. He's doing a lot. Oh, I thought he went after the... Oh!
うわー、うまっ、バックステップ。
That is too good. That was man. That is too good. The meaty throw, and in case that he backdashes, he already recovered.
おい、アングリーバードが3ゲージで突っ込んできたぞ。何から止めなくて。画面外から急に3ゲージ飛んできたぞ。 ってもいいけど、小学校の6年間で永遠と思えるくらい長かった。なぜ急に。そったな。最近何しても楽しいけどな。なんでやるか。うんちしてる時も楽しいんか。いやごめん、うんちしてる時は楽しくないわ。うんちしてる時はさすがに楽しくない。あともうトイレットペーパーもうこれ切れそうだな。これ変えた方がいいんだろうなって思う瞬間も思うけど、最後まで使い切ってないし、ええか。罪悪感の時に罪悪感生まれるんですよ。その時も楽しくない。トイレットペーパーでも変えてもいいレベルだけど、まあ、使い切ってないし、広いからいいか。その時も楽しくない。変える。デコラティブか。
We're the judges. Get the EVO judges out here.
Yeah, that is not allowed in the.
A little disrespect out here against the Japanese players.
見えねえ。
Not allowed to do that against the.
They got the twin longers
さっきフット6やってないかな。
already. As it keeps going though, it's a repeat of that first round. Just you don't get a chance to play. If he makes you block, it's over.
Gets the burst. Kidako. Maybe man in the comeback. You only need 1 or 2 hits. Building up the wrist ever so slowly.
ミーは結構座頭戦いけるからな。うわ見えないめくりです。
Left right doesn't confirm the combo. Does get the throw.
投げロマキャンで隙がないです。
Clean right now.
Look at the Kidaka reaction. Yeah. That's how I would feel too. I'm like, this guy is cracked. This guy's cracked. What's he doing? So Kidaka's part of that old school group, along with I don't know if you know Ogawa. Ogawa EVO champ used to be the Zato god. Yeah, but he doesn't really grind as much anymore, right? So before, like when he was active and playing, all the JP players had a chance to play with him. So he would just play every single day. But I feel like Zato.
見えねえ。いつ着地した今。
Gobo moved on as well.
これ横イルカのせいで結構分身仕方しながら攻めるんだけど、この距離まで。ああ、読んでた横イルカ。あ、そう見だ。この横イルカがね、分身を潰すんですけどね。ちゃんとバク捨てで透かして角入れてきましたね。
Mistiming it by like 1 or 2 frames can literally take
80% around.
It's got to be nerve-wracking all the time having to go up
against
run up throw.
Even that last round too, like talking about the spacing, he stood right outside the Dolphin range. As soon as the Dolphin ended, the 5P check was there. He knows like the spacing is way too well. Very comfortable.
分身復活。レンガ。中断。
Yeah, I think you're right. Going back to it, if you're mate and you have to go against the teeth, I don't know if it's worth playing.
足下段からの中段。
A lot of May damage comes from, we talk about the high damage, but like her ability to like surprise you. Like, I'm gonna surprise you, I just need one hit, I just
い
need
や、
one
もう
hit.
てか、
I
イ
just
ン
gotta
ス
get
トライ
one,
ブもう
and
覚え
then
てる
one,
よ。
but Latif just a wall. He looks bored, look at him, he's just thinking.
ストライブガチでもう覚えてないわ、多分。
I'm about to run the replays back later, but I think Latif has only been hit twice in these 4 rounds.
Could
like,
be.
and one of them was a trade.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
he is the space control, the dominance in
ゲームが違いすぎる、マジ。
ridiculous right now from Latif. Let's see if Kadako has found anything in those games.
オバレ
Okay, we've got the party started so far. No big hits though.
Yeah, mashing out of the pressure, but again, even for Latif, that's a sign.
潰し、
Oh, you
有
wanna
利。
time here? Okay, let me just change up. I won't go
暴れ
right
通
now
る
this。time. It's so important to point
と、
out
対
this-
空、
these
対
skills
空
do
100
not
巻、
come from just
オ
playing.
マ投げ。
Right, he is in training mode, labbing the answers for all these situations, checking
お、家
everything,
つかない。
putting in a lot of hard work to get to this level. Now, Kadako looking good, 100 meter, that should be
あ、
it.
強み。
Spend the burst. Even if so, still
まあ
won't
まあ、
flip
コン
burst,
ボ
same
も、コンボ
route.
でもある。
But Kadako finally gets one on the board here. Signs of life.
あとやばいね。このゲームで
I think the score is 2-0. Yeah,
後ろに下がって戦ってもいいキャラ、かなりね、安定感あるから。足下段、当て投げ。
I got no idea.
足下段、
In my head, like,
うなげ
he
か
knows
っ
if you're
て。
fighting a player, my brain instantly
中段、
thought it was cross up.
フ
I
ァー
walked
スト読
the
み。
other way, and he's in front. I was like, oh man, okay. All right, all right.
Yeah, that was nasty. Alright, Kadako, can he get out of the corner? He's trying to force his way out with the blocks.
横横以外がうざくて分身が出せないざと。
With the FD, but
Jesus. Yeah, the wall was not
刺さる。
couldn't get the wall.
オマ投げ。
That was already over 50%. Command grab comes out. Latif still holding on to that burst.
yeah, might not get a chance to use it. One hit from May might take all that health.
おいしい。ちょっ超危ない。
Got it anyway here. A little bit of a scramble.
Okay, on the brink. 2-0 down.
こんなもん見た目メイなら許される。ちなみに、メイ許されてねえから。やめろ。メイが許されてるみたい。
I don't
許
want
さ
to
れて
get
ね
tipped again. I don't want to have to scream Totsugaki.
え。おお、うめえ、対空だ。
He's definitely one of the favorites to getting clipped, right?
いくら手がうま。
Reaction just too good. But we
ワイパン対
his
空。
reaction, you know, this early. I want to see him get. I want to see him go really far.
うわー、これ。これね、分身しかとするんすよね、メイ。
But Latif couldn't punish it too hard right there.
結構立ち回り相性いいんだよね。
Not a lot of damage.
分身突ん出されたらきついけど。
Give Latif the momentum. See how strong he is. Nice air dash over the Eddie.
ラティフに勝つんか。
Of course.
それこそ勝つんか。
Very low
こげつか。
I don't think he's dead.
こ
I
れ
don't
でついていき
know.
ま
He's
す。
a character, but
ページ目を受けてもついていきます。
Yamada not being able to do enough damage.
バーキャン使わせて。
On the Dolphins, smart.
ハマる。さあ、ここはやばいっす。
But May's got
こ
50
こ、
tension.
ここ耐えきれないと死にます。
Facing the Latif like, oh my gosh. I don't want to get hit by anyone.
ジャンプもね、
See life.
ジャンプも結構上に行くスピード速いからね、逃げやすいんだよね。中段。
getting started.
ダブルアッ
Getting
プ。
started.
無敵技、ロマキャンできる？ロマキャンできるよ。
Morvis is the
ロ
answer.
マキャン。できない間に合わない
That's experience,
え
right? I feel like any other player would not have been ready in that situation right there.
That is someone who's gone through it. They've,
Yeah,
they've
有
gone
利
through some。tears.
暴れてる、有利なのに。
He's been hit by that a
入れそう
million。times on stream.
おー、暴れる。
Starts screaming. Slash laughing.
有利
in chat,
暴れる、有利だけで暴れる。
Alright, there we go.
でした
Hit anything, and Eddie is on vacation.
上から逃げるの読んでる。
Knows that. Keeping him in the corner, 6-8 big. Wrist being built up here. Can
暴れがうまい。切れそう。バーキャン通る。有利。投げ返しよ、これ終わったくさい。
Nah, nah. It looks so like
暴れ潰しで
impressive as
す。
it is.
なるほど
In。the back throw on
わかる
someone running up into you.
Especially like Zetter against the May players. It's like,
おーっと投げ出てる。
dude, knowing you can just die in
リーチ中段
We could have
Oh,
died.
that was nice.
前はい前はいで
6K
ラウンド取り返す
overhead fade out the throw attempt, and here we go. Hold on. Signs of life from Gadak trying to go to game 5.
Oh my gosh, the Latif has the gamer pose. He is.
うわー嘘くせ
Oh
ー
my gosh, big JD in the air. Couldn't get the confirm on the ground though. Unfortunate.
どうだ逃げるかおー武士消すうまい
Nice, yeah. Up dolphin over.
武士復活するでも
Latif answers with a 6P.
あーめくり出なかっ
Okay,
た
it's gonna allow Latif to get the pressure
奥手
started. There's a reversal though. And there's, oh no,
投げ抜ける
player cam. I saw the salt on Latif from that
お
one.
ーっとあとなる
The mental
バ
game.
スト
Don't
しない
crack, don't crack.
Oh
あ
no.
ーバストする
He burst. He believed.
うわーこれで
That's
す
it, right? He had to burst right there.
これで
Good awareness, he
す
held it too, right? Kadaka tried to bait it a little bit. Latif held it.
結
got it
構
out.
キャラ相性いいで
Dude,
す
uh-oh. Calm and cool collected Latif from early on. Now he's starting to sweat a bit. That reversal dolphin, he was not happy. That's all I'll say was not happy.
捕まったら終わりです。分身出てる状態で捕まったら終わりです。ラティーフに勝てんのか。2-2ね、これも。捕まったー、中断。いやー、めちゃくちゃ嫌です。分身、中断。こっからやばい。中断ガード、下段ガード。しのいだ。リージャーズ相手。あー、駒投げ無理。駒投げ読まれてた。あー、セットプレーミスってる。でも中断。死にまーす。あ、しょない、しょない、しょない。しょないや。まだある、まだある。ない、ごめん、ないです。
But all right, again, match point for Latif to move on the winner's side.
おー、使った、惜しい。攻撃ヒットしてるのに使った。読んでる、上半身無敵。中断、だいぶピンチ。置き攻めくる。分身付きの置き攻めきます。死にそうです。バースト生まれたー、終了。
And the fist bump, Latif moving on. A little smile, congrats.
Bro, you can
feel
his shoulders getting
lighter. As a player too, you know, you.
勝ちそうだったな。
That's a different sort of
Yeah, actually, no, that's not. That didn't make anything better at all. In fact, I think that might have made it worse. Yeah, exactly. Oh man. All right, okay, teed up. He's teed up because it's herbal tea, right? Yeah, so he's teed up. There
for the British right there. Oh man, that is so funny.
But we're gonna be actually we're gonna a little bit of a breaking news here. We're actually gonna cut to a JB versus Broly Legs match. I don't think it's going to be played here on stream, but it's going to be played in the pools bracket. So let's see.
これ日本人、この次の試合日本人いなかったらトリコール。
Ready in just a second. So okay, yeah, no, never mind. I was thinking about something. But,
Change. Let's take it back. Do you think JB is going to play Rashid? Let's take it back.
Oh, that's right, because he's a Jamie player as well, but obviously he's known as one of the greatest Rashids in Street Fighter V.
That's true.
ゲーム中にトリコの声から。
Throughout these tournaments, and I haven't really got a read on what he's going to commit with.
Right.
Let's take it back. I can't see y'all, but let's take it back. What do y'all think? Add us right now. Do you think JB will play Rashid or will he play JB?
I think he's going to go Rashid, because I know. Again, look, I personally hate fighting against Jamie. Like, I feel like Jamie is a lot stronger than people are giving credit for.
I do too. I think he's
but Jamie players obviously know the character much more in depth, and they, really do feel like, because I mean, honestly, like, he starts as less of a character than everybody else.
Right. So
because he starts literally at like 90% damage of all normals. If you go into training mode and see what the percentage is, he starts lower than everyone else, so he gets a couple of drinks, right? Then he becomes 100%. So, okay, actually, sorry, we're cutting to the match right now. Oh my gosh, JB is going with the Jamie.
Oh,
now that I can see it on the screen, I can say yes, of course he would go with Jamie. Actually, I think, there's a bit of comfortability. I think this matchup probably is in Chun-Li's favor. The ball behind her fireballs and things like that, her buttons are better. I think Jamie can contest, but maybe not at far range like Stan Pierce. However, you're more comfortable with this character that you've played for like a long time. Right. Why not go with Jamie? But it may be a switch if things don't work out. Only legs from Broly Legs gets out of there.
And it could be another situation too. Honestly, that as we mentioned, Rashid is a very different character. It might just be a situation where JB's like, it's not my Rashid. Just like Angry Bird.
Who are you?
Oh, got the level 4, and he's going to be able to finish off the round here. So got the level 4 very temporarily, but winning is a very sobering experience.
It really is, on both sides of things. Let's see what Broly Legs does. Rush Stan Pierce, as you point out, one of the best in the business for starting the party off. This time, the tech, though, from Broly, he actually called out the throat was the second option.
All right.
Brave to do.
Broly Legs trying to neutral jump to be defensive, but nice job. Jamie, of course, his jumping heavy kick is a knockdown, gets the juggle afterwards, but there's Broly Legs with the wake-up OD again.
Backing him off, but so much more. And jab, nothing much, but one hit in level 3 will seal it right now. One hit, that's all that's necessary. He's looking for it, fishing for it to throw up in the corner.
So,
Way
yeah,
less than that level 3 to be
because
honest.
Broly Legs is looking for that level 3.
Yeah.
Instead, JB goes for 2 throws in a row. And, you know, you saw what it did. It made Broly Legs nervous, and that's why JB was able to get a third mix-up in there and go with the button instead and get the meaty hit.
I like that JB, whenever he has a chance, gets a swing of the sauce as much as possible. Raw sweep off the feet. It is kind of hard for characters to punish that. You have to be very minute with that sweep, even though it's a sweep, right? Like, you have to understand your ranges and understand what your punishes are. I don't know if Broly Legs knows. We'll see.
Yeah, Jamie's low roundhouse is one of his best tools. You just hit it at ranges, and it's so hard for people to punish.
Up in the corner. Harassing with the drive rush right after seeing that pressure. Perfect carry back throw. Actually goes below. Trying to get that side switch to jump back. Fade away. Light punch and play here from JB. That same heavy kick's really good because you're like threatening drive impact and can cancel just in case they want to react.
Oh, nice dive kick. And then he gets the full confirm off of that.
Hamburglar. The hamburger reigns supreme again, the dive kick.
You're right. Oh my! Oh, nice job using the EX to go through the last few active frames of that projectile. Here we go. Okay, Broly Legs with an opportunity here. Gonna go for the level 2. How is he gonna follow up? What's he do? Okay, goes for pretty standard Chun-Li follow up there.
JB leaves the corner either way though. Jefferson with the stand fierce again. Palm into level 3. We're able to get that follow-up right after.
Yeah,
one of the best things about that is because if you're not in CA, you get the follow-up play for extra damage. Just more drive gauge almost here for Broly Legs.
Yeah, that was the reason why he went for the level 3 at that moment right there. He realized it was going to be a burnout situation, and even if the super didn't burn out, as you saw right there, JB has the follow-up combo into another drive impact, which was genius.
Nasty.
And good job to JB, and he is going to be moving forward over Broly Legs.
He feels so at home running those dive kicks as we've seen in 5. The hammer lift, y'all don't know he would just dive kick on people against like throw base and things like that, or just to catch limbs, or just to be a jerk.
It's the standard. So the reason why the Hamburglar would work is it's the Sien, right? The Sien was what I called Ibuki jump up and then do the kunai release, and it hit every single time. Cross-ups are very strong in Street Fighter 6. One of the things that everybody learns really quickly is if someone jumps forward next to you, you learn to walk forward so the cross-up doesn't hit you. You gain this reaction, right? And so Ibuki, when she would freeze in the air, and you would walk right into the kunai. So Rashid would do the same thing. That's why Hamburger works. You stand right next to the opponent, you jump, they try to walk forward, but instead you dive kick in the front. It's honestly one of Kimberly's most powerful tools as well because you can jump and elbow drop.
Yeah.
And I have stolen so many rounds off of that mix-up.
I mean, like, it's part of her tool. It's a part of her game plan. and there are ways to deal with that too as well. You know, you say a little more situated, but for Shin and for JB, they are unblockable, it seems, because people are always falling for it. And again, we see that with JB in this game. You know, Rashid doesn't have that dive kick in the same sort of way, so Jamie does, and he moves on with that character. This character definitely saw in that match, and Broly lost to make that run through losers. We've seen players make runs through losers, but this is a 7,000+ person tournament. It's a lot of people to go through.
Someone calculated, I forgot. They said if you lost in the first round and then made it to grand finals, I think you had to play like 70-something matches.
70-something matches?
Something crazy like that.
Bro, you got it from here, bro. Hey, you got it, bro. 70 matches?
Something like that. I mean, I feel like I'm exaggerating.
Here's a controller. Here's my entry fee. Y'all got it from here, bro. 70 matches. You got to run into like killers, Capcom Cup champions, EVO champions. They got knocked down.
Okay, maybe not 70 matches. Maybe not 70. A lot.
A billion.
Yeah. If my calculations are correct, it might be more closer around like 15 or 16 matches.
It's a lot. You don't want to be losers.
Yeah.
That's the most important part. You don't want to be losers here.
That's right, but it is losers. Okay, my new calculations might be wrong. You know what? Someone who's better at math than me, please. Even though I was a math major in college, but that's a whole nother story. Look, all the formulas that they taught me in college, they're not useful right now.
Bro, when does Sin, Tan, when does it come into real play, bro? I go to the store, they don't ask me what's the Sin coast of Tan.
Cosine,
bro,
yeah.
no, it don't matter, bro. It don't matter. That was worthless.
更新して。
We've got
It's crazy.
Momo. Right.
He did it. Same thing could happen here with Rashid. It's only been like 10, 11 days since we've said. Let's see what he has to offer. Rashid versus Kimberly.
I mean, Ken is such a strong character, so
Rashid.
interesting that, you know, something about Rashid that he
あ、
likes.
日本の人なんだ。
Let's see what Electron can do. Starts off very strong.
日本勢の試合なんだこれ。急に。急に日本勢同士の試合が。
On the overhead. Both players very aware right now. Oh, that's punish.
Yeah. More minus. It's a pickup. Neutral jump calls out to throw OD. He's going to hurt the bar. No, he's going to hold on to some.
I think we're seeing what it is about Rashid that Momochi really
他のゴールするかもしれん。
that was an elegant corner sequence right there from Momochi.
Yo, and the anti-air to the spacing on that ODDB. Dang!
わからん殺しは狙ってるだろうね。さすがに。
That forward heavy kick from Kim has way less range than it looks. It's so easy to whip because also on startup, remember there's no proximity guard in this game. So if you're holding back when you see that hop because she goes into the air, you just kind of walk out of range. You know?
He is tossing him right now. What is this, Momochi? Pick up with a 2H. That's optional stuff right there. Sticks in the impact. Look at 3 players.
And he burned himself out, but
level 1.
Oh man.
Another one in stock too as well.
反撃たまんなかったんか。
No, you can't do that.
あー来たー。
He was ready.
Momochi.
And Momochi not even breaking a sweat, dude. His face as dry as it can be. No fear, no stress, no sweat, no problem. Game number 1.
A character that has just released. Backed off in the corner. Look at this. So much momentum that like Electron could even capitalize on the fact that he was in the corner.
サイクロンで。
And what you're seeing here right
サイクロンの固めでやりきろうとしてる。
is that when she does get cornered like that, she can't do anything because also her level 1 is one of the slowest level 1s in the game.
止まんねー攻めが。
Easy to plant meaties that you can block afterwards.
This pressure is insane. He's checking in the air.
やっぱ大パンサイクロンがマジで強い。呼んでるー。勢いで倒し切ろうとしてる。いきなり倒し切ろうとしたらよく持ちこたえたな、キンバリーの方。やばい、やりきる気だけど対応されるとちょっと嫌だね。やりきれなかったね。大パンサイクロンはでも分かってない可能性あるな、結構。あ、やっちゃったー、それダメー。てか、キンバリーは無理なんかな。キンバリーは大パンサイクロン見てから無敵技で返せないんか。サイクロン返せないんかな、キンバリー。他のキャラ無敵技で返すんだけどね。
So many things like stand heavy kick preemptively, a really good button. It's hard to whip punish, so I like that Mochi's utilizing that stand heavy kick continuously, blocks the overhead, in with the throw again and burn up, has level 2.
Interesting.
Where do you get that bar from?
Is not scared to burn himself out. Gonna get the throw here, but the Asar is still a threat.
弾判定じゃないから無理とかありえそうだね。
Punish counter, so he wasn't still. Oh, that's punish again. That one's a punish counter.
Visual damage. Not pumped up with this character once you have in the corner, or you know, you gotta let bar to pump out.
うまい。うまい。L。ドライブラッシュしゃがみ強パン対決。飛び道具判定じゃないから消せなそうだな。あー、やりきれなかった。これどうすんだろう。どうするこれ。やりきれなかったよ。たらどうする。あ、そのまま行く。
So it triggered Momochi to do the EX mixer.
He rushed right back in though. Mochi sticking with Rashid.
いやもうやりきる気満々だ。いや、やっぱサイクロン返せないから、この組み合わせはラシード熱いだろうっていうので使ってる可能性高いね。組み合わせ的にいけると思ってラシードにしてる気するな。これ。うわー、対応しづらい、キンバリあれ。いや、通常技体育だときつそうね。多分ね、キンバリって通常技体育癖になってるから、多分ああいう空中の軌道変化してくる系のキャラには多分その竜巻で対空するんだけど、アシード戦多分そんなやってないから、ここの切り替えできてないかもしれない。多分ラシード戦は相模大パン対空じゃない気するね。バリ側が。うわ、うめえ。うまか。おわ、クダイクに変えた。で、こんなか。うまいってうまいな。うめえ、垂直見てる。あ、そんじゃね。うわ、やるわ。ワンアウト中すげえぴょんぴょんしてるから、今最後のやつ超狙ってたね。どうせバックジャンプか垂直ジャンプぴょんぴょんしてるから狙ったね今。いや、呼んでる。やばい、ぴょんぴょんしてるのがバレた。いや、後ろ投げ取った。でけえ。しかも逃げージある。超有利。あ、使うんかそれ。あ、キーワードミスったー。インパクトかくりまーす。時でインパクトかくりまーす。しかも食らったのでダメージ加速。まあ残るね。でもこれおーい、切り替わる。よく抜けた。グダイクに変えてる。また狙うんじゃないの。もうでも垂直しないかな。あ、する。うわー、ぶっ放したー。
You remember what I said yesterday? If Kimberly cancels into run, if it's not crouch heavy punch into the run, that is the only true frame trap she has off of a non-drive rush normal. The only way she can truly frame trap you is the run slide, and that's very risky. Yes. It's very punishable. So you don't see a lot of Kims do that. And so Momochi, I think, realized that as soon as he saw the cancel into the run, he was like, just level one. Yes, level one.
途中でキンバリの人も動きかなり対応したけど。序盤やっぱしゃがみ強パン対空機能してなかったね。
Momochi moves on with Rashid, but man, was that a tight match, brother. I love EVO. I love offline action. Love the fact that our first year of Street Fighter 6 is this ridiculous. This heat, this fire, man.
And again, it's wonderful to see because we've been seeing the Jamies do work. We've seen Kimberly.
いやでもユーサール歩いてパリしたくなんだけど、結構間違って食らうんよね。ちょっと手前で回さなきゃいけないんだけど、手前すぎてパリ構えるとラシードが前捨てでキャラクター押してきてなぜかくるから。
But was that really a first release? Because it's really kind of the third version of Street Fighter 2, right?
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah.
Not quite the same.
あともしくはもう前捨てしてくんの読んで前捨てして来たのを見て投げ確定させるが多分対策っぽいよな。ミキターガードしちゃうけど。
And it's exciting for me because DLC has been some of the hardest characters to balance. In most fighting games, when you see a DLC character comes out, they're either too strong or too weak.
前捨てを後ろ投げしたら多分ユーサール逃げれるのよね。ラシードがあれやるのって大体やっぱり ユーサルに相手が近づいて、パリで対処しようとしたやつを投げるのが狙いだかららしい。最初。
I know Mono is begging for it. He's looking for that to be perfect in the purple, you know what I'm saying? But we're going to take a quick commercial break. When we come back, more Street Fighter
黙って見てたらまあ弱ミキサーで。いや、ドローンで回きついね。相手の位置サーチして出るから。
The soundtrack of Chipotle?
Oh yeah. You come in, you're gonna hear that sizzle. That's how you know that we always have fresh food.
Fresh is what you stand for.
Exactly.
今日一暑かったな、あの日。
Oh no.
Super Roller! Victory feels good!
Yes!
Good.
ぶっ壊すしかないでしょ。
いや、大丈夫か。いや、大丈夫ですか。
Registration for Capcom Pro Tour is now open. Over $2 million is on the line for the season with the first place prize of $1 million to the Capcom Cup 10 champion. Winners of the online and offline premiere events will also auto-qualify for a spot at Capcom Cup 10. Open to all players in good standing, so check out CapcomProTour.com for scheduling and to find a qualifying tournament in your area.
UT ベスト8のうち5人弱を。そんなことあった？始まった？モクさんどうだった？
Come on up, Lassie,
う
let's
どん
go!
だ。いや、まだ始まってねえ。これって枕使うキャラクターの有名な人じゃなかったっけ？おい、マット KOF じゃねえか、おい。
Another legend takes the EVO stage in multiple games, but this is his prime.
キングオブファイターズ13、覇者のマット KOF じゃねえか、おい。まあ強いね。評価されてるから。
All right, I need everyone to make this a loud one. Make some noise for Wero Samiya! And one more time for our final top 6 competitor. Give it up for Mo!
Oh, モクさんじゃん。
All right, crowd, give it one more, crowd. This is your KOF top 6. Let's hear it. All right, commentators, Hellpox.
これもう全部トップ6なんだ、壇上。てめえな、狭きもんだね。KOF もトップ6なんだ。
It's been a long time, brother, but once again, we are together again. Colt MX, how you doing, brother?
Oh, I am fantastic. Yes, I am El Colt. The
全部トップ6なんだ。
accent is thick, and the hype is boiling under the skin. We are here to raise our voices, to call for the glory of these champions, because we are playing the game of the people, the humble people of this world, KOF!
And I know the crowd is ready, man. They've been getting ornery out there. They've been getting hype in their seats. They're walking around. They can't have enough, and they're about to just get a little bit more. It's time for top 6, and what about the lineup we got up here, man?
Oh, the lineup is fantastic. So many countries being represented right here, and this is the story we will be living today. We are going to witness these champions.
おい、マット KO vs シャオハイだぞ、お前。
We have people from Korea, from China, from Taiwan, from Mexico, from Japan, 5 countries fighting for their legacy on this.
エゴ2010、エゴじゃねえか。エゴ2013。2013じゃねえか。エゴ13か。エゴ13話したとお前。エゴ5と。頭回らんわ、この時間。
Also, we have, of course, Lasset, who was part of last year's top 8 for all the way from Korea. That fantastic Maiden-kun, it's back. And, of course, Shermie. So he is going to be very, very dangerous.
Can't forget about the Ashes either, man. The Ash was
いや、同じキャラばっかなんじゃない。
and we expect to see more of that from him. Mad KOF returning to KOF top 6 finals day. The
KOF
EVO champion. Here.
上から2番目のラシド。この手前の人は職人キャラ使いです。奥側の ET はゴリッゴリの強キャラチームだと思うけど、手前の人は職人キャラ使いなんです。枕使うキャラ好きなんだ。枕武器に戦うやつが好きなはず。シャオハイは何使っても無双するかもしれないけど、でもシャオハイもゴリッゴリの強キャラ使うよ。バット KOF はでもなんか半年前ぐらいの KOF のネット対戦の動画見たことあるけど、結構変なキャラ使ってたけどね。ゴリゴリの強キャラ使ってるかわかんない。半年前ぐらいに見たやつだと変なキャラ使ってた。青ハイと ET だけゴリゴリの強キャラかも。あ、この枕使うキャラクターとアッシュっていう大将のキャラを魂のキャラにしてる。枕のキャラは飛び道具はコマンドで、対空技はため技。サマーソルトはあるけど、飛び道具は普通にコマンド。はい、強キャラに分からされる。いい。はい、強キャラに分からされていく。チェルミーも強キャラだから大丈夫。上げキャラで一番強いから。で、大将のアッシュっていうキャラ、ゲージいっぱい残しとかないと進化発揮できないんで、これシェルミーゲージ使わずに倒さないといけないんですけど、相手の先方のキャラ。あ、ゲージ使う。ゲージ使うん。あ、ゲージ使うんや。使わないから。死にません。でもまだ。よし。うちのネット回線。死にません。負けるとも。これ死ぬと終わりです。死んだら負けです。はい、ほぼ負け。ほぼ負けです。アッシュはもう本当にソニックブームとサマーソルト持ってる。どっちもため技。 ダメだね。でも
Ash Crimson, can he be the hero Lassie needs right now? A hero to Korea.
芸術使った発動コンボがめちゃくちゃダメージ高くて、それで大将でこの人サブ使ってる。倒せないけどめっちゃ長いコンボある。ごめん、そんな長くない。ごめん、そんな長くなかった。ごめん。
Sadly, there is no resources to keep going.
That is a courageous play against a Bijane sailing in on you like that.
Yeah, you are completely right. The
うまい、サート
is really making some moves at this moment. Oh, the slap. Respect me.
あー、見てから体育残るけどでね、はい、地形じゃん。いきまーす。この ET の使ってるチーム、ゴリゴリの強キャラチームです。ゴリゴリの強キャラチーム。
Dedicate your life to piracy.
ET looking pretty sharp though. Lasted kind of caught on his heels the entirety of that game. Gonna need a big adjustment here. Gonna have to start out stronger, faster against Isla. At least not get pushed into the quarter as quickly as they did previously.
Okay, back into it. We have the first point.
Oh, I didn't mean that literally.
だってイスラ J にクローネンって。やばい、職人キャラが。ああ、職人キャラが。タイム的技読まれて、おい、お前どうやってこの職人チームでウィナーズ残ってんだよ。どうなってんだよ。どうやってこの職人チームでこのトップ6のウィナーズいいんだよ。すごいな。うわ、見てからリガードさせると有利ね。リガード。おお、対空使ったけど、攪拌ミス。投げキャラでしてる。ただ、投げキャラのくせに通常技が超強いという。それで強キャラっすね。通常技がめちゃくちゃ強い投げキャラ。はい、見てください、このラウンド。小鼻毛一回もやってません。通常技が強いがあまり。小鼻毛一回も使わずに倒しましたよ。おお、投げ返し。通常投げです。通常投げ発生1くれ。よし。うわ、めくり許さず。上りジャンプ台系、タッチガード。倒せるかな？倒せるね、これ。完成が上がってる。上り中段ガードしたね。魂の立ちガード。残んの1フレの投げ。残んのかい。エイジ使いたくねー、これ。飛ばしエッジ技おお、ローリ全点読んでる。でも暴れクソ強いからね。おお、読んでる対策じゃん。開幕垂直吹っ飛ばし。有利4ゲージあるんで2コンボで死にます。ローネンは2コンボで倒せます。はい、ワンコンボ。はい、次のコンボで死にます。有利それでは間割れます。あ、対空でも死にます。あー、死んだー。さようなら。これすげえ弱体が入ったのに。ローネがまだ強い。ファースト2じゃね？ファースト 3？ どっち？あ、ファースト3なんだ。お前何言ってんだよ。俺は水を取りに来ただけだぜ。3先だよ、3先。からの、 あ、そうなん？え、2先って聞いたけど俺。いやいや、3先だ。俺は、タケコン片付けんじゃなくて、水を取りに行っただけだぜ、ボーイってやつなんだから。からのスタッフさんの、いや、2先です。いや、2先です。スタッフさんのマジレス入りました。先です。
The party where no one wants to leave, and everyone will be fighting to the nail to stay in that spot. What a way to start
this
top 6, my dear Hellpox.
I knew they were going to come out.
I
knew they were going to give us all they got at the beginning. These guys do not hit the brakes ever when it comes to playing KOF, and ET just demonstrated it all over Acid. Beautiful play. And absolutely needed, you know, because I imagine, like we were talking about with Smash Factor X, he definitely wants to pick up where he might have been lacking.
いや、てか相手のプレイヤーが、相手のプレイヤーわかんない人だった。
Excited to see him move on, but we got to move on as well to Mad KOF versus Shanghai.
And this is another EVO champion.
EVO champion showdown right now.
Yeah, that's an incredible situation. Of course, let's remember that fatidic day with the yellow t-shirt where Mad KOF became champion of the world here at EVO, and of course, Shanghai, who is not shy of that kind of scenario.
The night
that started
it all, and Shanghai also EVO champion, 2014 KOF 13 EVO champion over Tokido. Man, this is actually a monumental clash of titans right now.
Yeah, they are their element. This is their primal environment. These are hunters. These are predators on the field, and everyone. It's a prey for them. So
I'm telling you right now.
Let's watch it.
Shanghai
actually, look at that. He's bringing it yet again.
Oh, no, man. I can't believe that thing still looks as immaculate as it does right now. He's been folding it and unfolding it.
You don't deserve to watch that stick.
There's no rips in it. There's no creases, nothing. It's still in perfect condition.
Well, of course it is. It's always in the box. It's always in the box, pristine condition. You do not deserve to watch this.
I think he really whipped out the stick today, man. He's like, hey, where's my golden stick? It's time. It's time, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at this technology, man. Look at this advanced technology. Brought to you by Kwamba.
Dig in the bedazzle job too.
Yeah. So it's gonna be Mad KOF against Kwamba Doju Shanghai.
Remember Damascus, he has sparking, which means he's gonna return to full power as soon as he hits.
微妙なラインか5分か。
Alright.
5分ですね。
I think this is actually Fenrich favored right now. Unless Skeezer's defense is able to come out on top.
ワンコンボで死ぬね。これ。いや、これ実質有利。アーキャン返し。アーキャン返し返し。コマ投げ。うわ、嘘くさい。勝負強い。ナッパいるやん。あ、この人ナッパで有名な人か。あ、でも勝つ。いや、やべえか。そういうじゃね。2コンボ対1コンボ。つまりはベジータの方が強い。あー、さよなら。え？あれ？うわー、しっかりゲダン。これ地獄の沖縄来るわ。いや、残る。あれ、残る？ドラマド？ドラゴンラッシュー！ほら、やっぱ変なチームやん。ラクとギース入ってるわ、マット KOF。変なチームやん。
Defeat the meta. He is the man against the meta right now. Look at that team. We have Geese, we have Clark, we have Hydern, and he is trying to.
ラークって強いんか。見てください。サオハイさんやっぱゴリゴリです。角半、角半取れんの？今日の三段技で角半取れるかもしれんです。だから採用してんのか。角半取れる、やば。あれ角半取れんだギース。
KOF being super aggressive with him too. I think he knows that he has the advantage here because of Shanghai, not gun shy here, but also not really liking the looks he's getting. Oh, look at those.
やばい。うますぎる。なんだこの技術。え？かぶせ？かぶせなのこれ。
The criminal is broken.
King of Southtown, bro.
The most manly of men, that's for sure. Can he do something about the Buccaneers?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
バックステから戻ってくるのやばいなマジ。あはー、コンボミスった。うめえ、先ガスだね。よいしょ。おお、しっかりカウンター確認。当たり前か、このレベルだと。空中カウンター確認追撃。対空になってる。というわけで全くよくの技術。いやー、確認してる、小技に。目惜しい。空中の蹴り技、3発、いや、4発まで出るんだけど、3発目を着地ギリギリで出すと、ローゲージで次ができるとか、あった気します。これね、3発目を着地ギリギリで出すと、着地して追撃が入る。これ。有利とかに取れる。あそこ目押しです。ダウン。見ますね。またお前。お前、KOFの神を倒すのか。あ、当たったー。ワンコンボ。中断。おお、4で仕込み？空中吹っ飛ばし爆して仕込み。無敵コマ投げを仕込みバックステで回避。そんなんの？あ、入ってるのが普通に強キャラです。めくり、おお、コートブル。入ってるのが普通に強キャラです。おお、大丈夫マジ？残るね、でも。10目起きてみたんだ。13カード。いやー、いい力コンボいってる。中断。エガサネから中断。エガサネからA段。めくりガード。やべ、シャワーには効かないのか。高速めくり。おあざばれー。これは残るか？いや、残んなそう。めくりガードしすぎ。粘りやば。めくり、そんな見てからガードできるんだね。当たり前なんかな、上級者の間。バレそうなんだろうね。小ジャンプ難しそうだよね、KOF の。バレさ。これでもギースで今日ちゃんと倒したいね。相性いいなら。うわー、角半大足ミス。てか大足届かないんだよ、あれ。飛ばして返された。でうわー、今日のペースになってきた。ゲーダーン。いるかな、これ。いるね。いや、1ゲージ使わずに倒すのか。倒せんの。
delivering that as if this was math, if this was physics, Matt KOF now has to survive with his Clark. What can he do? The big chops.
値段通ってしまったな。おお、体育目。ランクも通常技強いんだよね。うわー、パラサ。うわー、シャッターストライク。アンマー技ね、これ。みんな使いますかな、アンマー技。1ゲージ使うんだっけ。当たったら 0.5 ゲージ返って。ヒットすると空中は壁板で地上は余力だっけ。置いてね。おお、差し返し。このゲームで差し返し。いく。おお、遅らせげだ。わあ、ちゃんと見てる。マイナスキャンセル許さない。うわー、カウンター確認してる。はいや。お、3段目ミスった。馬投げ暴れ。2手目。あ、遅らせ禁止。ガード。中段、暴れる。暴れ。うわー、ゲラー。うわー、確認してる、カウンター。終わったー、投げ釣りです、今の。あ、まだ余裕来てか。いけざばれ。中段。いやー、遅らせげだー。終了。
Such a convincing victory on that game number 2. He's gonna move forward. He will face no other than ET. And that's a rematch. Yeah, man. That's a rematch.
全然コマンドとかミスんねよ。
That is an EVO rematch classic right there, man. Woo! And now we will have to move into the losers bracket, but before that, pocket. We have to take a little bit of a breath because, man, those matches were simply insane.
And you can see for yourself right here, man, this clutch play from Mad KOF's Clark decided to dump all the meter on it, turn her into a pretzel, and get her out of the building in game 1.
Mad KOF was so close to take that game number 1. The momentum that Chao Hai built with Cronin was simply good enough to take him into game number 2. What a way to start this top 8. People, are you not entertained? Yeah, they are.
We're definitely entertained.
じゃあ、あんま映らんね。
Stay that emotion and we'll be right back.
Don't go anywhere.
これもう奥さん。あ、CM 来た。
It is so crazy because honestly, trying to get to master, it's such a grind, dude.
It's definitely more of like a lot of time spent. You have like a 35 or 40% win ratio, but they do have that EVO now that really designates like where you stack up.
Well, that's when you get to
でも結構熱帯で対戦してるっぽいけどね。アジア勢同士。ヨグは。細かくイベントとかやってるよ。
Look, Capcom, you gotta check your algorithm. You put me in platinum for my Kimberly, okay? I don't think I should have started. I should have been somewhere in diamond, okay? Look,
my kid got diamond 3. I don't understand that. My kid was my worst character.
I have been trying to get through this platinum. Dude, I am like winning 80-some% of my matches, and it is still taking forever.
Well, the one and dones don't help. Can y'all just run it back, please? But we run some more matches. Mothman coming up against Justin. Hold on.
Okay, Mothman from Southern California, from Irvine, California. Nice. Goes with the Chun-Li. And Justin Wong has been using the Cammy. And again, in the hands of a player like Punk or Justin Wong, where you have immaculate footsies and whiff punishes, Cammy is clearly one of the scariest characters, one of the most dangerous characters in this game.
Yeah.
So let's see what Justin can do with this right now. There you go. See, like I said, the whiff punishes from Justin. The top players are so good at reading your poking pattern. Yeah. And it's one of the hardest things to learn how to do.
also think that Justin Long is not the type of player to do like a lot with a character. Very simplistic with his game
Getting
plan.
a bottom
He
hit.
does that very well. Don't do a lot of your pokes. You know, your obviously heavy DPs. Maybe spin knuckles and things like that, but it's all footy.
おお、ドライブゲージ計算完璧やん。
Then I try to maximize the damage on that. It is gonna be enough. Justin sneaking in there for the drive impact.
There we go, Justin Long.
ストレイク全く足ねえな。
Nice. Drive rush right after spiral arrow. What's great about this character is like you don't have to spin bar to get Oki like other characters do.
Yes.
The same way. Spiral arrow gives you that right off the bat.
You don't.
I can perk it. There is
In
a
a-
Jimmy right there. Off that Stampede.
お、安定。安定です。
Getting that win. Dang.
バックナックルはマジ安定だからな。
I appreciate that.
Tournament combo. Tournament
Yeah,
combo.
just do light spin knuckle
いつもタメスパイクやっちゃうんだけどさ。
charge heavy kick. Although I
バ
will
ックナックル安定だよ
tell。you, doing DP charge heavy kick in the super
ゲージやると
feels
き。
great as a classical player, you know? Yeah, it's just like just the way that you're spinning the stick and just the there's something about it that just feels really good. I like it.
Like the way Justin Long's playing.
Oh man, the fact that Chun-Li, because her stance, it doesn't count as a special move, so they let you cancel standing heavy punch into stance. It's so crazy.
More
for Chun.
utilities of that button instead of just swinging it out as like just a usual poke, right? I like that.
Oh yeah, I love it. I'm so glad they gave that to her.
All right, Mothman.
ダメージ結構違うね。タメスパイクは結構減る、本当に。
He will bless you with a punish.
Yeah, and I love that too, because like
まあ
I said,
若干ミスる可能性ある。
spin knuckle, but he waited until Mothman whiffed a button to spin knuckle, so that Mothman would be too scared to go for the check.
あ、小技1ゲージとは全然難易度違うけどね。小技1ゲージとか100倍むずいけど。 タメスパイク CA さんもまあ慣れたらそんなミス。
Hyper aware of this, but every button that you press in this game has different momentum carrying off of your drive rush.
あ、バレていく。
Justin
今
goes
回
standing fierce because Cammy honestly doesn't have very many normals that keep the momentum of the drive
まあ
rush.
返す技ないぞ。ここで使っちゃうと。あー、パクるー。あ、ゲージ溜まったちょうど。ちょうどゲージ溜まった。削れます。あばれ通ったー。逆転。
And clap it to himself like, yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, you my content.
Let's
You
go.
my content. Yeah, make a park face now, buddy. Yeah.
But yeah, put up a YouTube video. I beat the boss character, Justin himself.
わあ、安い。やべ、
Oh,
安いとか
Justin's
言って。
mad. Justin's mad now. Look at this. The drive rush throw, the classic.
Yeah.
マスターは絶対言わないようにしよ
With the back throw did not happen. Justin with the tag does not let the throw connect. He will let the throw connect after the drive rush.
う。ゲージ。マジ安定コンボだね。
Oh, it is enough.
大系のコンボやんないんだな。
Dang, I actually thought that was going to scale to the point where he had like a pixel left, but nope, that definitely killed. And as I said, the best players
うわー、う
in
ま
the
い。
world are going to have that selective memory. So even though
試合マジうまいよな、ジャスティン。
round ender in first round, looking very calm, still looking very solid here.
めっちゃ待つんよな、ジャスティンって。モダンのがあってそうだけど。いえ。あげ。だ、おおよ。もたね。そこがためスパイク使うんかい。どういうことやねん。
Super even in terms of bars, resources. What can Long do?
Big problem incoming.
Yeah, man.
ああ、木さんとあれか。さっきの職人チームか。 職人対決やん。
Look at that, the opening out, unable to confirm. Right there, no, you're not gonna be kicking me on the air, swatting that girl with the anti-air.
You thought you could jump back? I don't think so.
Ooh, the pressure against the corner. Let's see.
有利。
Unable to get out of there. Contra las cuerdas. Oh, what a
あー、これね、しゃがみ強パンカウンター限定コンボなんだけど、これめっちゃ減るんだよね。めくり。
The grime! Everybody got opened up. Raise your hand if
Beauty.
you got opened up. Yeah. Jump
Cold.
back.
Oh man, I need some heart medicine after that one.
Oh, that was a little bit of extra.
That was a
Extra
jump scare.
sauce. Lassie trying to start something. No, but the
めくり。あ、割れた。無敵技これ。
by Lassie.
おりますよ。
Running for her. Not investing anything.
うわー、お構いなし。有利。うわー。バックジャンプ強系。
With the kick, great stuff over here. So close, man. This is a nail biter.
And the Ash coming in with almost 5 bars. This is the best Ash round that Blasted has
うわー、ゲージいっぱいあるよ、アッシュ。おお
God, are you kidding me? This is gonna hurt. Oh, look at this. Oh,
ヘルヘルヘルヘル。リーチ
no. They're staying in, keeping it very humble. Next touch.
抜けるマジか。
Not gonna be sub 50 seconds.
打撃当たったら死ぬぞ。ああ、シャッターストライク、ぶっ放し、残る。メイクリーリーチ。うわー、これちなみにわかんないっす。ちなみにこれ、ワンコンボで死にます。ちなみにアッシュのワンコンボで死にます、これ。ゲージ4本あるんで、4本になるんで。あーあ、ミスった。終わったのに。うおー、見てから。もう削り終わる。削りやがって。うわ、頭抱えてる。終わってたからな。いや、終わってたけどね。いや、いきなり飛び通ると思わなかったんだろうな。あまりにもうまく飛びが通り過ぎて。若干驚いたんだろうな。4ゲージだったらどっからでも終わるから。どっからでも終わるは言い過ぎか。今みたいに飛び入ったら死んでる。オニックスも来た。いやー、対策できてんな、レアキャラっぽいのに。対戦してんだろうな。遅らせ壊しー。逃げられない。あっちで体育。有利。いく？このセットプレーやな。なんだ。いやー、体育出るー。体育出るー。うわ、すかしげなー。空中でヒューヒューやるやつ、あれ中段じゃないからあれなんだけど、見た目すかしげなんだよな。だね、投げ抜ける。バックしてから帰ってくる。まあ残るところもこれ。いやー、これはもう勝った。これはさすがに勝ったな。さすがに勝ったね。ゲージが足んねえ、さすがのアッシュもゲージが足んねえ、これは。3人倒すにはゲージが足んねえ。わあ、ぶっ放しになった。西体育ガードしてる。冷静。なんとかして時間ゲージ使わせようとしてるな。ゲージ使わせたいね、バイやられるにしても。飛び入ったー。もうワンコンボで死ぬ。もうワンコンボで死にます。残り一段ゲージがなくなってかしの。対空出てる。対空出るね。モクさんめちゃくちゃ対空出るな。
I told you, he's a bad man. He's a bad man, that Mock.
Make some noise for Lassie, people. Come on. Sexy says goodbye to this crowd, but Mock, what a boy, what a champ. This new blood on the scene, man. So good.
And that kind of play style is really hard to nail down because you saw he had no fear about activating or executing any of those BJJ tools.
いや、見せたかったろうな、10割コンボ。10割コンボが気持ちよくてアッシュ使ってたとしても。10割コンボ見せたかっただろうね、この壇上で。
answer for it.
Yeah, man.
Complete.
The way he was also confirming those down Bs to those 2Bs from so far.
Yeah.
Getting into it. Each one of those openings was making big money.
And you can't,
to mock it.
And when you're playing someone like Ash and you can't play at that range because you're
コン
already
ボしてる時間クソ長いからな。
could be real damage. Oh,
30秒ぐらいコンボしてんじゃない多分。
Really, a man on his craft. That tool of his craft was, of course, that beautiful Buccaneer Queen, Vigenet La Pirata. But well, now we have to move forward. Another match, another
確かに見てる分には面
international
白い。
match, and now it's
実
going
際に俺もやると、
all the way from
んでここコマンドでねえんだとか、
El Güero Samilla.
んでお前、ここは必殺技でねえんだよ。
fighting a war to get into the top 6.
He has the crowd on his side, of course. He will be fighting one of the strongest on the world and a Mexican slayer to be sure. That is no other than Matt KOF.
Your first KOF EVO champion, man.
There is no t-shirt now. Would that be the difference?
I'll be honest, the t-shirt, no t-shirt, I still got it in my pools, and Mad KOF still got in top 8.
Let's go. Güero Samilla playing for Cinta
木さん
Negra.
決勝まで行ったら熱いな。
He is really a player that has been doing so much work lately, getting top places on many international tournaments like Combo Breaker, like CEO, and also delivering great examples of skill in Mexico. Oh, another selfie. Yes, here we go.
Don't fall for it. He didn't even smile. He was like, yeah, get it over with.
Güero, look at him. Of course, Matt KOF, all geared up, isolating himself from the public, from the crowd, getting those headphones on. He knows that he is on dangerous waters right here on this EVO stage.
Needs to focus, man. The roar of the crowd can be somewhat distracting at times, but Weddle lives through that.
Yeah,
いや、M ダッシュさん、アジアだっけなんかの公式大会優勝してたからな、最近。見たかったね。
He will feed on the theme of the training stage for sure. Here we go. Güero Samilla against Matt KOF, Korea against Mexico. Oh, this is going to be so exciting. I'm gonna lose my voice right here.
I'm telling you, I'm feeling the same way right now. And Iori is in the building.
Oh, it's gonna be so hard. That team, I am so scared of that team. Geese, Clark, and Hydern.
We've already seen how Matt KOF handles the Geese kill matchup. So I think Weddle's going to show him something a little different here than what Xiaohai showed him. Or he can show him the same thing because Xiaohai ended up ripping him apart later
マッ
on.
トケルの上げ子もボタン多いな。今、ずっと6になってる。あー、始めちゃう。
Here we go, the Crimson Kyo against the wine-looking Geese. Oh, getting checked.
The vintage.
It's so big.
今日相手だからまたギースがパンチピックやってて、おえー、そっから拾えるの
Boy, you have to choke some plasma. Oh, don't touch me.
Wake up, grab, get off.
Maintaining the pressure. Let's see. Güero Samilla getting
Oh!
the corner.
中断。
Oh, he's gonna get it.
あー、位置入れ替え。なんだこの位置中断は。位置入れ替わっちまう。
Try to hit him with the shoulder trap there.
He gets out of there with a safe jump. Not doing anything.
Yeah.
Again with the grab. Güero Samilla pushing on those.
中断。位置入れ替わり。
Yeah, Geese a character that definitely has a great down A. It's got good range on it, pretty fast. So it might be a little more difficult than some other characters to do that shoulder trap that a lot of kills.
削りありますよ。確定。いや、これ強いね。鉄拳のキャラ KF にもおるんか。そうなんだよね。鉄拳のキャラちなみにストリートファイター4と5にもいるぜ。X にも参戦決定だ。あけ。削れる。削れる。おそれ。有利。今日キャラ臭いね。
He doesn't want the Pirate Queen to get any kind of regeneration.
She's still pretty healthy in that regard, though.
削り殺しされたくねえ。
Still makes her fairly much in two-touch territory, especially.
大足2回。
He doesn't do a lot of damage using meter.
Perfect spacing over there.
みんなギースかっこいいよね。
Now we have Clark. He has not the best of times against BGNet, but of course we are talking about Matt KOF.
Matt KOF proving that.
おお確認した
No, he's not gonna kill.
確認したくさいね
Gonna be a lot of
確認発動
Oh yes, and it seems that everyone wants to
アンゲージ
chiropractic adjustment. Like yeah, just saying, making her a pro.
うーん
Look at that. Raw damage.
Feel that in the morning.
Oh, for sure. And
確認した方がいいわね
complete. Oh, he tried some tricky stuff, but Matt KOF was so ready.
That might be the only downside of B Harrier is that you actually have to commit to that super slow fall, and the opponent can just run underneath you and punish.
メタスラのキャラ無理やりすぎる無理やりすぎるだろ
Can he do it? Oh,
飛び出くそれでよけれんだ
fantastic.
フラッグステップで
Perfect reaction here, Matt KOF. Wow, now he got the opening.
Oh, baby.
This is gonna be big damage. No, he wants the setup. Okay, let's see.
いおりさん今強キャラ
He
らしい
wants
です
that level 2 fireworks, I guarantee. The delay wreck us.
いけやさね
This is all
おま投げ
the command grab, and we're gonna
もう伸ばす
This is going to
プレ
trying to go for the taquito. No, he
なんか見てた
trying to read a backdash.
あー禁止
And this
指
is
導
gonna be terrible for El Güero.
お減る
Good damage for Clark coming up, putting him back center screen.
より良かったことあるね
Those forward dashes.
Oh,
perfect
that's it.
plays.
But that was a jump heavy punch. That probably would have been
一番最初のバージョン強くなかったよね
Long range nails. 25 seconds on the clock.
おま投げ
boy.
いった
Gonna take this with Clark. Two.
Ken Steiner.
Three. Magada.
Had to hit him with the hey.
Yeah, man. He raise your hands for that Clark. Matt KOF looking like a complete monster right here. My heart is breaking. Where Samilla can bring it back. I know it. But of course, the Titan in front, the Titan to beat, is a complete monster, my dear Hell Pocket.
Weddle has got a bracket full of like challenge impossible players in this bracket right now. So getting anywhere here is a tremendous victory for anybody. But once again, Matt KOF proving to the world why he was an EVO champion, why he is an EVO champion. And probably it could be another one.
Matt KOF believed for a moment in El Güero Samilla.
うわー必殺だ必殺だ暴れてる
The bodegas are here, delivering to the people what
中段これ中継やります
he is providing right now. Great block.
下段
Matt KOF, yet again, that defense from the Korean Titan.
おおどこ当たってんの
That shell is cooking, but that jump CD hit. Skip neutral.
雨技
He's just suspending everything.
送る先なのがどう
Good way to interrupt a lot of air-to-air like
あーしゃがみ B タイプ
RD, no meter for activation. No, doesn't need it.
That was so
確認上皮
Orochinagi, and now that Kyo has
オルチナキ
Get him out of here.
Asamiya. It's looking strong. Now let's see if he can climb this wall. Any air to air is going to be so painful. Well,
うおー駒投げ 0.5 ゲージ使えば駒投げいける
no resources, but he's
投げ
gonna
る
play this combo. He's gonna play this
あ
like
行く
you are in el barrio.
恐竜体育
Great placement on all these options from Weddle right now. Great timing as well. Right in the needle in a lot of these situations.
あっち体育
Really breaking the war into
うおー
big knee-
垂直落とした
over there. The turn punch. And Güero
手から押したんじゃない
using the CD. He has the corner. Oh, that was a
あー呼んでる敵技
He's gonna get point for that, but how much will Matt KOF invest?
I think he might have thought he saw a button coming out there.
強いよね
Oh, no,
駒投げ無敵技打たれてもいいんだろうねアーマーの駒投げだからね
Nonetheless, sub
発生
30
遅い代わり
going into the secondary battle here. Weddle Asamiya still up a half a character basically.
Yeah, and he has 2 bars to work now. Let's see.
バランスいやバランスは良くないですねこのゲーム
Beginning. La Pirata got completely cancelled, and it's looking like that.
安定強いなしゃがみし
Breaking the neck.
そしてガード
What?
あ
From
投
that
げ
distance, he must have stuck something out.
He knows something, Buckets. He knows something. Playing that perfect spacing.
Somebody clip that in the chat. I want to see that later on.
We're gonna bring that topic to SNK, but now the one who is bringing the pain is Matt KOF. Where Samilla finally able to get
無
something
敵駒投げ
No, Matt KOF says it's not your turn, it's mine.
足速い駒投げ
Back into the corner, you're down.
You cannot sit on your hands against this Clark, bro.
発生遅い代わりに無敵の駒投げアーマー付きの駒投げ
For the Mexican player now.
発生の速い駒投げ
Exact same scenario that last time with Yori, 3 bars. That's a lot of salsa.
簡単にしちゃうく楽で
But can the Korean
で体育
let the Mexican cook?
I think Weddle's gonna have to get way more
あ
aggressive.
チェ体育うま
Doing a little bit too much passive play backing up. There we go. We want to see those trades.
うめえ
Oh, we had it.
飛び道具あんま機能しねえな、クラークに。いおりの飛び道具。
Very careful right here, Samilla. Clipping toes, but no confirming yet again.
That's another one, man. He didn't like the distance on it, I guess.
And the roll, Matt KOF didn't want it to deal with el taconcito. Oh,
This is definitely some high-level fixing going on here right now, man. You definitely have to watch this one closely.
おまげ
That's the range that where Samilla was trying to avoid. And of course, Matt KOF is going to invest big here. He has the positioning now. I was so worried for the Argentina bright breaker after that jump.
Just like
sub 30 here, man. Almost sub 20, man. Wedo Asami has to make something happen here. He is not going to win on a timeout, and he's darn sure not going to win.
クラークステップ受ける。
On his last game, he has to make something.
いおりメタりすぎだろ。
Trying to open up.
おまげ
Come on, grab your. I can do it too.
逃げ使う
We。are going to spend the meter in order to
逃げ使わないと無理か。
He's gonna take it. Oh,
what's he got for the hider? No.
He's gonna have 40% tops.
The hider's got
30%.
an easy job here.
Oh, what? Oh, where he's trying to bring the war into
かなり不利だけどな、まだ。
mastermind.
Be careful.
おー、こまらげ
And now Mad KOF
逃げ G。 ヘッドプレイ。表。おー、暴れつぶしリスク追っていく。嘘くせえ。うわー、飛び越した。うわー、無敵技読み。無敵技読み、飛び道具を使ったね。最後の置き攻めやばいやん。ワイダッシュから飛び道具で置き攻めした。安定高か一応。
I told you, el Yori más mexicano, the most Mexican of Yoris this year, is proving that yes, Yori Yagami is Mexican.
おお、吹っ飛ばしに差し返し。うまい。うわ、読んでるー。うわ、ゲージダメだ。ゲージダメ剣。ゲージ空振りでゲージダメってあったっけこのゲーム。なるほど。中断。英断。アーマー突進。0.5 ゲージ使えばアーマー突進です。中断読んでたけど投げが勝つ。めくり。待って、マットゲームがやられる。唯一のメキシコ勢が。敵技。やべ、止まんね止まんね。おま投げ。ああ、シャットストライク当たらない。伸ばしてハービスター。ああ、投げ釣り。ああ、コンボ、やばい、コンボが。投げ釣りやばいな。投げ釣り通ったな。おお、差し返し。しゃがみし。何かこれ。いや、倒しきんねえか。2点目。うおー、ノーマルはぶっ放してるぞ。あんまついてねえぞ、ノーマルは。投げ暴れ、確定。いや、アイデルはまあ強いから、まあ。あんまりゲージ使わないでもこいつコンボが結構減るから。1ゲージコンボとかで結構減るから。いや、1ゲージじゃないか、1.5 ゲージか。言うてそんなに。めちゃくちゃ逆転できないかと言われたら子供なさそう。うわー、確認している。コーヒーゲージ温存する必要ねえからな。めくり。ドーテン使う。投げ抜ける。高飯体育めくり。返す。あ。置き止め。 でけずみ。おお、シャットストライク。倒しに行く？あ、行かない。ある吸収。ああ、これそういうセットプレーか。安定なんかこれ。どっちかすかわからん。でもイオリはワンコンボで倒せるね。投げ。ああ、着地コマ投げ。いったー、着地コマ投げきたー。イオリ活躍するね。
But my God, my God, what a champion! Make some noise for Matt KOF, please. A brother in arms.
Matt KOF definitely did the damn thing here this week.
アジア勢だけにならんね。石高勢すげえ逆転したな。シャッターストライク当たんなかったね、これ。様子見してたね。インシーモリデのこれ投げ抜けなんですよね、これ。投げ抜けもしくは投げ暴れ。あれはその垂直大ジャンプとか、大ジャンプで潰せんだよね、投げ暴れ。投げ暴れのそのインシー暴れ。
Your Chipotle order just got extra with fighter coins from Street Fighter 6. Order any entree in the Chipotle app using promo code HDKN236 and receive 250 fighter coins with your order. Visit chipotle.com/SF6 for details.
Red Bull gives you wings.
DJ 多すぎね。また DJ。DJ マジで多い。倒すんのかな。何回これ倒せないんじゃね。倒せないよな。コンボうめえな、でも。おぉ、もう大惨事じゃねえか。倒せないからの。いるんじゃねこれ。これ当たる？当たるか。いや、当たんねえよな。おいおいおい。テンパってる、テンパってる。
Even tweeted a long time ago, like, can you imagine someone dropping this in a tournament match, and that might have just happened right there.
エースザエースなんかでも聞いたことあるな。呼んでる。あれ、ジェイスザエースって聞いたことあるの？何使いだったっけ、5。ほら、無理。あ、スト4の頃からいるわ。ジェイスザエースってあれか、バイパー使いか。あ、ジェイスザエースバイパー使いじゃん。めっちゃ若いプレイヤーだったはずだよ。ジェイスダイス。まだ10代とかじゃなかったっけ？対戦したことあるわ。懐かしい。めっちゃ若かったよね。
really kind of created what Wednesday night fights became as well. So
that's a beautiful thing right there. What's also beautiful is that we're gonna have even more Street Fighter pools.
あ、今でも若いだろうね。
You have to wait just a little bit before we get to that.
いや、めっちゃ若いのに強えなみたいな。
I think we need to commentate a little bit later.
Are we jumping over to Guilty Gear a
I
little
think we're
bit
gonna
later
jump
on?
over to a different game, but for y'all, stick with it for a little
孫さん倒したからって。いや、覚えてね
action coming to you later.
え。なんかよくさ、よく、〇〇の時に孫さん倒した人だよねみたいなさ、紹介多すぎてやばいわ。
A rich marinade of seared morita peppers and ground achiote balanced with a splash of pineapple.
なんか毎回、なんか若いプレイヤーの名前出てきてさ、いや、〇〇の時に孫さん倒した人じゃねえとか言って。いや、なんで毎回孫さんだよ、名前出てくんの。いや別に孫さん以外も勝ってるけどな。確か。別に他のプロゲーマーも負けてんだよな。大体そういう時って。やばい、ケイフと先どっちが来るのかな。
Oh no.
Super roller. Victory feels good.
Yes.
Making them proud and making them pay. I'm running the game, I'm running it up. The one to get burnt, don't play with the flame. Too hot to touch. They want me to stop, but I keep it calm. I'm ready for war. I'm in it all.
いや、正直そうだな。いや、スケジュールがわかんない。あ、休憩かもね。やばい、休憩かも。1時間休憩じゃねこれ。これ多分1時間休憩だな。
Gaming is defined by moments.
1時間休憩だわ。
Winners finals exact here, and it's up. It's going to be against.
あ、先こっちか。
This is a legendary rematch here. This is EVO 2017 KOF 14 Grand Finals, the run back here, and it could happen again. You never know. These guys have been banging it up with each other for years, and both KOF games, all KOF games.
徹夜ってもあれよ、明日はスト5、スト6だけいるから。で、そんないいんやじゃないよ。
Absolute specialist of the KOF franchise,
Yeah.
and of course, some of the most dangerous players in the world. This is the FGC, the cream of the crop of the FGC, right here on the EVO stage. Damn pockets. Can you feel it in the air? It's electric.
My breath is short, bro. I can hardly.
ゴリゴリの強キャラしかいません、多分この決勝。
Here we go. Anyone will kill to see this kind of finals, and we have it here on EVO 2023.
ゴリゴリの強キャラしかいないです。てか、先方以外かぶってやがる。
An argument that a lot of Islas will be coming now that she is proven to be one of the best characters in the game.
Yeah, and ET, one of those players who have come close to stopping this train that is Shanghai's dominance in KOF 15 so far. Just not able to seal the deal enough times to make it count.
でもいや、ギルティも1時間休憩なんですよ。いや、多分この KOF 以外、多分全部休憩なんです。 どうもどう。 まないえ。うまー、対策？しかもカウンター確認した人今、昇竜拳。鬼焼き。ノーマルヒッターと繋がんないから。カウンターヒットした時だけ追撃判定の時間がちょっとだけ出るんだけど、このゲーム。吹っ飛ばし攻撃カウンターした場合は、着地まで追撃判定なんだけど、 普通の通常技で相手の空中の相手にカウンターしたときは、少しだけ追撃判定の時間があって、評判、カウンター確認、鬼焼き対空したんじゃないか。あ、ミスったー。だけど、まあ、どうせ倒したいか。高速中段があるので、下段を刻んでるだけで崩しになってます。ダイヤシタイク。わあ、普通に対空したなんだ。よし、中段、レインが中段。バクステの無敵が早い、このゲーム。バクステ強いんだよね、このゲーム。中段。下段。おごり中段。うわー、禁止カウンター確認これも。何これ。今のもカウンターだから繋がるやつだね。状況確認かな。確認ちょっとわかんねえな。大技油取ったー。はい、五分です。五分です。
Esto es la 15 más pura. Cronen against Cronen. Who has the strongest ladrón in right here pocket? I don't know, man. It could be anyone's game. It really depends on the decision making here. This is real good footsies.
禁止カウンヒット確認。発動コンボ。ちょっと残りますね。あ、次のワンコンボでしてみます。あー、いったか、これ。これやればこれ簡単にやってるけど、これマジでむずいから地面を吹き飛ばすやつとか、あれマジで出すのむずいから、小技から出すのマジで昇竜拳に化けるから。シャゴバシャゴバシャゴバ。けど地割れの飛び道具、あれコマンド波動拳なんだけど、だいたい昇竜拳に化けるの。波動拳をコマンド入れて、さらに斜め上まで入れてからボタンを押せば、昇竜拳のコマンドのその下入力消えるから化けないんだけど、いちいち小技3回刻んだと、波動拳のコマンド入れた後に斜め上まで入れてからボタンを押してるから。めくりガード、下段。おお、暴れつぶしのタイミングで無敵技。やばい、殴りだ。じゃあ行く。おお、なんだ、遅らせ無敵休みかな。削りもあるので。ああ、シャンビータイク。でもしゃがみ B 下段攻撃とかやると、普通にしゃがみガードしてるより低姿勢になったりして、飛び込み技に対空になったりするんだけど、いまだに使いどころよく分かってないです。まだにそのしゃがみ B 対空を狙うポイントよく分かってない。やってた頃ですら。中段ダブル中段有利あ、ゴムか今のいるかと思った。うわー、早い反応。遅らせげだ。いやー、サイドカバレ遅らせ系で崩そうと思っ ったけど最速で返したか。アンゲージいるんじゃないかな。出るかな。いやだいぶ難しいねこのゲーム。暴れクソ強いんだけどこのゲーム。ガチで崩し方わかんない時ある。はい、確認簡単。遠距離 C 攻撃。3段技じゃねえか。何段技 ?8 段技。バックステから出せんのやばいこの技。バックステすぐクライハンテ逃げるからな。いやーバックステもうなん6A 技ね。練習削りたいお互い。無敵技読んでるー。すごいプレッシャーだ。技終わってますね。なぜかバックステップから出せて。なんかバックステップすげえ強くて KOF。15は。クライハンって一瞬で後ろに逃げるんだ。フリーフレームからバックステップして相手の攻撃避けながら、さっきのハリアビーっていう前に進む空中で進む技で確定取れちゃうのよね。セゲダン中段ガードおお出し切ったけど届かず。なんで弱気なの。いやわかりませんわかりません。その代わり今一応ジェニーはなんつうんだろう、なんか他のキャラがよくやりがちななんか通常技特殊技でつないで必殺技っていうのができなくて、特殊技自体あるんだけど片目で使える特殊技がなくて、この代わりなんかいろいろ強いみたいな感じ。このキャラより片目に使う通常技とか暴れ技が少ないんだけど、やっぱり他のところが強いみたいな。弱くなってますけどね、これ。弱くなってこれです。おーと似たって。ゲージいっぱいあるから一応逆転する可能性はある。うおーすごい走って対空したすごいすごい。そのゲームの対戦パッチいやわかんねえ。アイドルショーダウンは触ってないんですよ。6出てからあんま他の格ゲー触ってない。飛び投げれ貯品ダメージ取る。おおぶっ放してすげえすげえ手かってた。対空になる。おいったーどうかした。さすがにシャオハイが優勝候補すぎてヒールになってる。 いや、まあ2-1だね。
Oh, we're going for a mirror match. Oh, really? Now remember, Xiao had definitely sung the praises of Isla at the earliest times of Kayla 15's inception before release. So he has some experience with her, obviously. I'm not saying that he's a slouch in comparison to ET's, but this is, as far as I can tell, in recent months, unprecedented from what I've seen.
Oh my God, you're going straight.
なんでずっと上海最強なんだろう。
Picking the character that is giving him the troubles.
やっぱ KOF の時は異常な反応を見せるっぽいけどね。
By no other than Wamba Doju Shanghai.
あ、キャラ変えたね。デニーの代わりにイスラエルみたいな。うおー、冷静なしゃがみ火タイプ。よくあの空中の軌道を見てるな。エクリーダン何度目あ、いいや、タイプ。おお、飛ばれたの確認して2段技出した ?2 段目出した可能性ある。無性が変化してないから。どうなんだ。よく真面目にやったことないからわかんねえな。やばさ。反応がやばいとは聞くけどね、やっぱ上海だけ。遅らせ。出る。おみしゃぶれ。
But the challenge is perfect right there by Shanghai, who wants to play this slow game, who wants to push forward. And look at it. Oh no, you will have to come.
うわー、後転に合わせた。よし、完璧。なげえ、確定してる。空中人。おお、壊し遅らせ。
Is the Pisco from Shanghai as good as the one from ET? That's the question. Bye bye, the grab. Good question. Pushing the fourth. Little by little, Shanghai is getting into the corner. ET pressuring.
おお、カウンター確認で追撃。あと何でも追撃できます。空中吹っ飛ばし攻撃。中段。なんかどういいしゃべれ。タイプかなんかどううわー、差し返しだー。このゲームで差し返しすんなよ。うおー、差し返し大型体育ヘフで差し返ししてるのすげえな。おーっとガーキャンで1入れ替えてゲージ1本倒せるかな。 1.5 ゲージか。若干上海有利。若干ね。有利NC で動いたとこ潰す。ただゲージがない。あと2コンボ。油断ダウン打ちか。一応上海の方が有利か。これはどころだ。油断で瞬間力。お互いワンコンボ。油断がどうあー、ミスったー。ミスったねー。がちやな。上海優勝濃厚だなこれマジで。
Tragedy indeed, man. I feel like shades of last year's grand finals against CJC. Just the erroneous input just as if it was written by the Greeks, by the classics. This is a show of glory and
めっちゃやるね。まあでもあれじゃない、他の種目休憩入ってるからだよね。
You have to be here.
今これしかやってないんじゃないこの会場。
Thank you very much. And the people here are living it. Make noise. Feel it. Siéntanlo. Oh God. Everybody's feeling it right now.
強すぎるな。俺ちょっと KOF やってた時さ。だからね。中国勢の知り合いから上海が数の子さんと10先やりたいらしいんですけどどうですか。え、何言ってんの。ごめんなさい、それはやらないです。それはやらない。
This is also very important for the worldwide KOF scene because if Güero Samilla is able to do this, he will place the American KOF, the all of American KOF, as part of the best
それはやらないです。
in the
いや、それはやらないで
part
す。
of that elite that we have been seeing dominate for the last years in this game. So this is so very important. Can Güero Samilla push all of the American people, todos los Latinos, even our North American brothers, into that?
シーズン1じゃないよ。俺がバリバリやってたシーズン1じゃないよ。それ
All of America being represented by
シーズン2とかかな。わかんないよ。なんか
all of PNS on his back. Yeah, the samurai.
もうあんまやってないけど、まあたまに配信でやってますみたいな時に。これはやんないっす。バリバリやってた頃ならまあ受けてたんじゃない。面白そうだし。弱体かなとだね。VRT 弱体かな。
Maybe as a, I don't know if movies, but as a telenovela villain, he would be perfect for that. Yeah, and everyone, I don't know if they are there in the crowd, but people of Mexico brought some Güero faces. I saw that and I was like, how did they just have those ready to go?
なんでそのタイミングで、いや、なんか配信でやってるらしいみたいな。やってるんですよねみたいな。顔ハイがやりたいっつって。いや、思ってる実力じゃないんで。多分向こうが思ってる実力じゃないんで。さあでも、あれなんだね。砂マン大将ない。いより先方にしてる向こう。なんでなんかあんのかな。相性いいのか、J に一体。ありがとう。ユニ対策っぽいかもね。なんだろうね。かしげだ。はいえ。中断ないんだけどさ。つい立っちゃうよな。どうするのかどうかわかんねえよな。もう全然わかんない。よし、うまくいくと。あります。あの目押しも結構むずい。あんたらいけんのかな。おお、甘つぶれた。なるほど。おお、確定だ、確定だ。あらたい。半飛び上り中断。遅らせげな。中断の後に。わし暴れ。わし暴れはびっくり。で、ただ削りやるぞ。削り狙い。あ、いや、あるかもね。おいしい。足が来たー。中断ないけど立っちゃうやつ。足から端へ。 もっと安い。あ、でも入れ込んじゃったな。中段。めくり、あそっからめくれんだ。残るね、でも。いずれめ中段。削りでもいい。たまらずガーキャン。なんか。上回ってるよね、けど。どうなんだ、これ。デニーの仕上がりやばくね、木さん。仕上がりやばくねえか。あのマット KOF を倒した。最強の男。おい、いいのか砂浜でよ。あ、木さんの大将は砂を操るキャラだぜ。いいのかあげえ。これ見せたけど、なんともない。有利あげ抜ける。いおり戦法やめたね。うわあ、見てる後転。よく反応したな。硬直ありますんでね。いや、スカシャン投げ抜ける。マジかよ。見えねえ。いや、見えねえ。グランドファイナルだね。おま投げ荒らしてくるね。強気に行くしかない向こうも。確定。しかも金銀指導偉すぎ。よし完璧。攻めアントビたまらずガーキャン20本使う。なるほど。いやー、吹っ飛ばし入る。やったら倒される。おーっと、ゲージ落とん。足投げ抜ける。おー、体育釣りか体育釣りっぽかったね。重ねが入って、残るかなね。アントビー。暴れてくる。無敵はさ、強気に。かなり追い詰められてるね、向こうも。来ました。めくりめくり。あげうわ、駒投げ強気。足がガード。坂道体育狙ってる。これを刺して飛ばない。おーしジャンプディー。これ一人めくりがあー確定かー。調べてるな。投げ割れ。おおめくれたー。こいつもめくり強かった。そういえば残るけどめっちゃ崖にゲージ使ってるね。必死だね向こう。倒しきる倒しきる。おー残る。あー削り警戒。削りやがって前転を投げ仕込みできる。投げ仕込みだよね多分。それだけだからゲージも困る。そんなめん。おおなんだそれなんだそれなんだそれえ今のいやこれなんですかね。今のなんですかね。
There is no argument.
今の
There is
何
nothing
ですか
to say. Only congratulations to Mock moving into
いや使ってたんですけど、今のセットプレイ知らないですね。
wow, Japan getting so far away.
Getting so far up in there, and these guys no stranger to each other. Malk always in that.
いや、なんか
but once again, Wedo
結構飛び道具寄りの遠距離キャラの性能に調整でなったんだけど、上から降ってくる砂の調比をなんか結構コンボでつなげ、遠距離戦でつなげやすくなったんだけど、あれ固定ダウンで受け身取れないんだけど。
He's gonna keep traveling for sure. La Sangre Azteca will return. No, don't.
その後のセットプレーは知らんかったわ。
But now, Asia Pacific once again at the top echelon of this KOF. Man, they are so strong and they play so good, so fun to watch. Like
一応ワープする必殺技なんだけど、あいつ。
by these fantastic players, our visitors, our brothers and sisters from.
ワープする場所自由に選べるから。
definitely love to see them working. We're about to get a lot more of that, but first, we got to break the throw it too. So we'll see.
一応めくりとかできんだろうけど。ようわからなかった。
Chipotle's new chicken al pastor is fire on every level. Fresh chicken hot off the grill. A rich marinade of seared morita peppers and ground achiote balanced with a splash of pineapple. All combined for the right amount of heat. Chipotle's all new chicken al pastor is where fire meets flavor.
食べ終わったサラダ置いてきて。食べ終わったサラダ置いてくか。見てくるわ。台所に。ドレッシング臭くなってくるから嫌が。呪術廻戦怖いからちょっと消していくわ。画面。音。
Left, they all come from different nations, from different lands.
Share
the same passion on their blood. This love that you also have, the love for KOF.
Man, it is feeling like we've been at this for years, and it's only been 2 days. Honestly, man, I feel like I aged like at least 5 years just watching these matches in top 6.
Yeah, man, it's been such a thrill ride.
トップ3じゃん。
Oh, English failing. That only means
man.
hype is climbing.
At this point, we say what we're comfortable with, man. So if you gotta drop it in the native tongue, I'm all
Oh,
about it.
no. People here in the production team will look at Spanish. No. We're gonna keep it in the universal tongue English. Con un poquito de español. So we are going to keep out, the picture. We are all friends and brothers, bound by KOF. Now we're going to see Moke against E.T. Oh my God.
E.T. having a hell of a match with Shanghai in the winners finals. Gone down to losers finals here. This will be 3 out of 5, and he's going to be fighting his way, hopefully to get another shot at Shanghai, or it could be Moku, the young upstart, with an opportunity.
なんかでもやっぱこの3日目の会場めっちゃ広いんだろうけどさ、なんかこのちょっと広すぎる会場よりこういう会場の方がなんか一体感あるような。ぎゅうぎゅう詰めだから。これはこれでいいよね。
And of course, I want to see that beautiful Korean kick lady
3先あ、だからファイナルじゃないから3先じゃねえのか。あ、じゃあファイナルか。ルーザーズファイナルか。3先か。
Outside of the spotlight, I think the few times that she did get to really cook, it was a monstrosity, but we quickly ended up seeing Kukri, who just emptied the sand bucket, you know? Kicked over the sandcastle and buried his opponent.
Let's see, again, this is a game about air superiority.
うわー、すげえ無敵当たってきた。
We know that, of course, Jenny is a queen of the sea spots.
このショッパーから勝負仕掛ける。
Trying to deliver something the cross-up is not gonna hit. The roles of Mock are also very interesting.
わあ、スカシゲ弾だ。スカシゲ弾っていうか、対空系なんか。このゲーム、空対空出すために、空対空勝つためにはもう、かなり早出ししないといけないから。逆にあのしゃがみっぱの対空が生きたりするよね。うわー、インシャブレー。
What's that? The JoJo's pointing at him like, go ahead.
Yeah. Get her. Now here she is. Luong. Is she's going to do her craft? Is Mock going to cook with her? Okay, the slap.
よくめくり方したの。裏行ってからもう一回裏行ったけど。それか倒しに行くのかなこれ。倒しに行く。
Here we go. I agree. Make the economy grow. Spend the money.
Definitely gonna get all that life back as well there. If you might have held on to it for a little too long, you might not get 100%.
ゲージがあればあれだけコンボ伸びんだよね。やっぱりちょっとこいつジャンプの軌道高くて結構対空されやすいよね。みたいに攻めがすごい代わりにちょっと飛びがね軌道高いんですよね。小ジャンプでも結構見てから対空されやすそう。いやー金利いやー前転ガーキャン前転使ったけど苦しくてこれも潰してくる。その回地上吹っ飛ばしてのリーチクソ長かったりとかめくりの必殺戦って宇宙からの崩し見えなかったりとかしてやばいもう画面走ったまずいシューティングキャラなのにおいバックステージ吸収なんとかしろ。でも行くな。おおやるな今のこいつめくりないんだけどまあまあその代わりなんか相手が裏行っちゃったの確認して反対方向に必殺技出せば裏から壊し対空されるの拒否れんだよね。そうむずいけど今度逆に入れてんだよ。中段先がさね中段先段違うどうやべえ火力さやばいぞこれ。うわー見てから対空ちょっと残るけど中段で死ぬ。小技めくりがないんよね。生裏回っちゃう軌道の時に壊し対空かなりきついんだけど空中必殺技をちゃんと相手の方向に逆方向に入力すればめくり対空途切れんだよね。一応激ムズだけど慣れたらできるっぽいけどでもね玉抜けあるからね。玉抜けっていうか飛び道具の長飛で潰せちゃうんだよな相手の飛び道具。珍しい無敵技ぶっぱすごい当て感やばくない。うわーこれは見てから対空でやっぱジェニーの仕上がりがすごいから木さんジェニーでやっぱジェニー活躍してほしいよねこれ。ジェニーの仕上がりすごいわ。いやーでもね 表か裏かわかんねえ。
says no. I'm gonna wake up with a grab. Oh, right back at ya.
いやー、怖さいくなんだこれ。対空読みでもあんだろうけどな。いやー、惜しい。落ちる。PTC めくり。うお、ダブルアップだ。落としている。ダブルアップが落ちてるのやばい。なんなんだ。めくり。いや、ゲージあるから、ルオンの攻めで一気に終わる可能性ある。ゆっくり。うわー、何この技。強すぎ。おお、シャッターストライク無理やり通して。伸びるぞ、これ。あー、ミスった。気づいて終わる。おー、ぶれ。でもきついな、だいぶ。ゲージ溜めてる、ゲージ溜めてる。うおー。
I hope he's able to keep this game up so we can see more of it. 3 bars with the Kukri definitely helps out in that department.
有利あれ有利だよね。いや、もっと高いやつだっけ。いや、あれ有利だった気がするな。なんだ ?B 版 ?B 版どっちすごい、このキャラ。やっぱハリア B がやばい。ハリア B 壊れてる、やっぱ。おお、連続カードなのすげえ。攻撃すると攻撃したくも固定ダウンか。連続ガードとかあんだね。遠距離から。よかった。いや、もう火力相当落ちてるね、スラマンは。火力最強クラスだったからね。で、さらに前。投げ足。うわ空中飛ばせがきつい。中段から追撃。これ8は追撃入ります。中段から。有利。苦しい苦しい。苦しい。コバ俺。ドタコバ大会。コバ入った。コバ入ってセットプレーいきます。いやー、反応早い。まだどころまだどころ。中段、次入る。もう中段くらいない。おーっと逃げて。いやー。いいね。いや、攻め込まれるときついね。やっぱ強キャラ軍はね、空中、技の判定が鬼強いから、捕まるとやばいんだよ。強キャラ軍に。ワープもちょっと良くなってる。あれ、遠距離戦がめっちゃ強くなってる。先鋒戦勝ちたいね。いや、キャパはないってことはいいんだけど、ゲージもなかったしね、今の。わー、投げたった。ルタン。苦しい。いけいけだ。おお、ミス。向こう無敵技。ぶっ放したけど。いやー、ないなし。ガードハリア B 通って、9戦目めくりかしげなんと見せかけてからのめくり。やばいな。 うわ、何おお、どこ行ったキャラ。
All of the players that have been attempting to do those cross-ups to Mock have not been successful. He is so ready on that defense side. That's a stat. Yeah.
おお、ラッキー。
Well, I am not counting. I suck at
し
math.
完璧。
Mock with a great turnaround. You're putting the BGNA into the secondary here. Going up against ET.
いやー、死ぬ。やはり強っ。いや、5分になっちゃったね。
Oh, get all this. Oh, just a smidgen left. Yeah. You can count it. You can count it. Now can Wong finally provide?
わあ、速い体感の。
ET is so ready.
Perfect placement on that EX Hind.
How are you gonna get out of here? How are you going to escape from the Buccaneers?
おいしい。
So smart, and he made it in time.
So that's what I was talking about the previous game. He's using that EX wheel.
うわ、ミスったくせ。
Wheel kick in the air to change the trajectory of the jump, fade out the EX Hind, and get the punish.
うわ、危ない危ない。
So close for the shutter strike.
まずい、苦しい。
There are no reasons
苦しい。
yet again for Mock. Always playing
やばい、入る。
the use of the bar during this match.
おいしい。
So good. He's gonna get the bar.
え
To spend it, yes.
どこで
To push it against the
う
corner.
わあ、後転で回避。
Give it some line, give it some breathing
全然か。
space. He wants ET to make a mistake.
飛ばし飛ばし
That's the NCD 6 minutes.
いや、後ろだー、無理。
Opened up.
くぐるんかーい。
Long. He didn't want to roll, man. I don't blame him. Long, it's out. Yet again to Kukli. He can do it. He did it last time. I'm playing very, very.
うわー、ワープダメか。苦しいね。
He is pressuring on. And look at this. You're already in this situation. You love to be on the corner.
いや、ゲージ使っちゃ
He's
った。
about to get out of there.
Yeah, man. ET just throwing out all the meaties right now.
いやー、かぶってる。
To escape these left, right, mix ups.
見えねー、やってきた。このセットプレーファストやばいな。
One more setup.
テレコンボ
Oh, the instant overhead.
おーっと、対空間に合わず
He needs to get rid of his BGNA now. 40 seconds on the clock.
首の皮1枚。
Back here, but only one bar to work with.
きついね。
50%.
いや、きついね、これ。
With 2 bars grown, and if he gets another one, it's a touch of death.
And this is the last game from Moku. If he wants to
対空されたら死ぬな。
another one, otherwise he's going home.
Okay, let's see. Teleports.
画面端持ってくんの早い。
Trying to feel him out there.
He's betting and he's not winning.
いやー、見てる。
No cancel. Okay, against the corner. He's fighting his way out.
飛べね
Oh, he's not
ー。
respecting.
一応と画面を押して
I'm pressing buttons.
Oh, he wants to bait it out so bad right now. He's like, come on, give me another one.
あー、玉抜けだー。きたー。玉抜け早い。見逃さないね
And he is gonna have his run back, the young boy, growing into be a world champion.
玉打てねえ
Make
よな。
some noise for Moku.
早かったな。でも2発目でもう玉抜けしてきたな。
Moku felt desperate that he had to continue the offense by any means necessary, and ET just played him like a fiddle.
You just have to give them one chance to this level of players, one chance, and they will take it. Moku says thank you to the crowd. He is
よかっ
going
た
home
な
with a very honorable 3rd place. But now it's about we saw heroes. Now we are seeing titans.
We're actually here, man. This
先鋒戦きつかったね、なんか。
2017 Grand Finals, ET Shanghai.
Oh, so much, so
The
big.
legend continues,
Are you
man.
ready, people? Are you ready? This is the last stretch. 2 warriors are here. 2 warriors of legend. Both EVO champions. And they want another golden stick on their collections.
I'm telling you, bro, like this matchup back in 2017 sent chills through my spine. A lot of
yes.
time, the way they were playing that so intensely, everything was perfect. And then
3-0 か。
Don't
数字で見たら
Are we gonna see it
3-0
happen
か。
again? Is this Don't Wake Daddy Part 2?
No, it's going to happen, man.
Don't Wake Cronin?
And again, like the team that are being used in this moment by ET, I like it, man.
奥さんも 2-0 で勝ち上がってんだけどね。
Really pushing forward the meta of this game in such a way. It's like we are able to
ET 強えんだな。いや、なんか、
shift
エボ、
as we see ET there ready
この2人出てたら大体エボで決勝で上がってない
strongest rival.
And he's looking super sharp right now. He looked sharp at the beginning of the day. He's looking sharp.
毎回決勝で当たってる気するんだ、この2人。エボの
There he is with the technology. Don't look at it. You don't deserve this tech.
I'm sorry, man. That box is tripping me out. Cause like, what if he just makes like a sudden motion to the right and just rips it open, right?
Now, have you seen him play? Like
He's got to have such calm hands. It's like they never
あ、去年のエボシャオハイいなかったからね。
code or something.
Not me, man. I gorilla palm that. Like,
Give me that DP. On the rage?
Oh, yeah.
On the rage? No, but we are talking about Shanghai.
ET 勝ったらエボ2連覇じゃないの？
I am sure like he is like a master pianist. You're bringing a symphony.
You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if he does play piano.
Yeah, he could, for sure.
He definitely looks like he plays piano.
Let's go. Let's go. Because we have indeed two artists of their craft, the best of the business. And look at this crowd. These are the grand finals. Why are you not making noise?
Can't hear him, baby.
Make the world know that this is KOF.
普段から対戦してるっしょこれ。オンラインで結構対戦してるよねこれ。
Beautiful people. La familia in the zenith of this tournament on the toppest point. It only can get better pockets. Here we go. Grand finals. Give me the hand. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Dude, I could not think of a better place to be than right here with everybody ready to witness the colossal clash that's about to occur. Shout outs to everyone that's made this happen so far, the production staff, the other commentators, the players themselves, the audience, the fans, the sponsors, the viewers.
人気もすごいけどなんか今年のエボって全体的に全部の種目参加人数めちゃくちゃ多いよね。
All united worldwide by the love of this beautiful, beautiful game and all of the passion that we have for fighting.
世界的に格ゲーブーム来てんのが。
Here it is.
Last but not least, the pool judges.
Oh, the
pray
judges.
for them, baby.
The volunteers, yeah. Warriors, true warriors on the brackets. But here we go. We go to the Winter Wonderland in order to make things happen as cool as it can be.
It's going to be a hush over the crowd for this one, man, because this is going to be so tense right now. These guys have had absolutely legendary matches in the past, and I don't expect that this will be any different.
あ、イスラのままなんだね。
Forward with his Kyo.
あ、はい。
Isla, unable to deal with it all, but now finally gets the opening.
クローネンめちゃくちゃ弱体が入ったのにさ、まだクローネンが大将で最強っていうのすごいよな。 通常技が弱くならない限り多分なかなか変わらんよね。通常技の強さでなんか大体強キャラ決まってる気するもんね。ごめん。甘ついてるからね。
You could do it too if you pick Kyo, of course.
We are not playing neutral today, buddy.
No footsies. I have so much options. And the big mistake by ET. Shanghai is gonna take this gift and he's gonna do the most out of it. 50% out of your life by one mistake. This is what happens when you play against Kyo.
もうバックステ読みで垂直ジャンプ攻撃とか置いてるね。小ジャンプの。読まれてるの分かってるから普通にバックステでやめてるね、ETも。 あ、いや、体育が。どう攻めくんだろう、おめ。因子。やっぱ。わし、体育来たー。空対空勝つために早出しするけど、それすると小技対空されるっていう。
Tricky stuff, la cochinada de Shanghai.
Well, she has so many options in the air that you have to think about. Sometimes the simple one's the one you forget.
Yeah, man. And it's the one that also brings the most emotional damage because you feel like a fool.
You're like, oh, I just didn't block. Wow.
こいつのめくりやばいマジで。はい、無敵技ぶっぱです。とんでもない。これはとんでもないですよ。何でも見てから対空できる人がそういうプレイしちゃダメよ。反則で反則。
Big mistake over here, and ET will have to shake that from his mind. He has a reason to work on. He has to beat this legend 6 times in a row. So he needs to forget about those mistakes and look into the future pockets.
Yeah, I know. I get to forget about it too because I'm trying to figure out what he was trying to do there. But at the same time, maybe he meant to do the level 1 super. So he's got to move on beyond that. And we are hopefully going to get a sharper ET in the second game of this grand final set. But Shanghai, on the other hand, giving him all he can handle.
Let's see.
What's take with that?
This is what ET needs.
相変わらず早っ。上げ返し。伸ばし置き。お手。届かない。体育早っ。安定が強いこの技。何今のやばくね？イスラって空中で軌道2段ジャンプできるんだけど、必殺技で。2段ジャンプ見て、振り向き昇竜スパキャンしたね。どうなってんの？勝ったのは ET だけど。はい、ゴブ。
And Kyo is out of the way. This is good for ET. He needed to get that opening character first.
Oh man, pace is blistering right now.
振り向き昇竜もエグかったけど、その後スパキャン入れてんのもエグかったな。
Keep the engine running, right?
Yeah, maintaining the momentum. That's the
高見体育。
What a block over there by
めくり。
He's getting hit by his own grime. He's definitely thinking about front side, left side, and this time it was back side.
You're only human. You are only human, but
Watch
hey, he's
Tiger.
fighting back. Going all the way over there, not spending any kind of resource. Just want to keep the combo. That was big. He has the
投げ釣り。
Oh, sadly he gets
投げ抜け誘いのランダッシュからの大ジャンプ。
Stop approaching, he said. Okay, okay. Middle side of the middle part of the stage. Opening up for
インシアバレ、このゲームは暴れ強いね、このゲームのこれ。エニはまあ体育、通常技体育はあんましないから。とっさの体育はむずいかも。まあ遠距離の飛びは結構、問題技体育できるけど、無敵技暴れ。これ強気だね、もう。ここは打たないんかい、無敵技。見てから。体育うまっ。
Shanghai will have a little bit extra bar, 2 and a quarter, but ET will build his own in a first touch. There we go.
Oh, perfect timing on that low A, but no commitment to the slide afterwards from ET.
どっちがどっちだこれ。確認発動。まだ全然知らないけど、それで半分。2コンボだね。おはよう、あと1コンボ。ああ、どうだ。お互い体育精度すごいから飛べね。あ、しかし残るよ。敵技読みか。ああ、でもまだワンコンボじゃ倒せない。ET。首が入ったりするけど。いや、死ぬか。いや、もう死ぬな。ごめん。0.5 ゲージだったら死ぬわ。うえ。
Like a hero. Oh boy. Well, we are in Vegas. Oh, yeah, you have to bet. You have to place the odds to Lady Luck. Shout out to that Terry, by the way.
Didn't think he had that EXDP on deck. Sorry, bro.
Oh, look at these people so happy. Oh, la familia, ahí está, padrino. Let's go. Let's go.
どこになってますよ。
On Las Vegas, Nevada. On the stage of EVO. Shanghai against ET Legends, battling for your glory, for your entertainment, people.
うわー、登りちゃんっぽい。間違えたっぽいか。体育したつもりなんだろう。あー、まあついてます。うわー、バレ読んでたか。ラッターストライク。アーマー付きでよろけ誘発。
That his Kyo will be almost full health. 1 bar, the perfect start to keep the dominance of Shanghai into this stage.
Yeah, man, can ET slow it down though? Shanghai right
now
putting the pedal to the metal, going 80 miles a minute.
Oh, let's see. The carrier start not going to kick. The pressure is on. Kyo is wanting to fight his way out with the bodegas. But of course, the Harriers
Yuri.
are always such a viable.
はい、バックしてはきやび。飛び
Got to hold all of that and get pushed out of the corner, though. That's a pretty beneficial situation for Shanghai.
Look at all that real estate.
あ、行く。
The challenge from ET is so good.
ET said, did I catch you trying to jump again? I thought we taught you this lesson the last time.
Oh my God. You were thinking that you have a chance.
クリガード。
But I'm gonna wake up with the PP. The Taiko. Let's see. Neutral yet again.
So 30 seconds.
上げ上がれ。してかな。中段ガード。
Every hit, every second spent. If we reach.
ミスったね。あれちょっと溜めて離すと最速で出んだけど、最速っていうかめっちゃ発生速いやつ出んだけど、溜めが足んなかったんからね。溜めすぎても、まあ、最速じゃないから。ちょっと溜めて離すと一番速いやつ出るのよ。そういうためミスったね。仕返し勝利を初めて見た。
All clear to take this game number 3.
One full character up over the anchor Cronin. Though the anchor Cronin does have 5 bars here, very dangerous.
Oh yes. But how much? The question is how much would you spend?
All of it right
これ
now.
だけゲージ使わせたいっすね。
Oh, it seems that ET wants
見てから
to keep some on his pocket.
That's me though. That's why he's up there and I'm over here.
矢田体空読みの
Immediately. So this Cronin is
黒
still
さら
super
にだった。
dangerous. One big boot.
クローネンの対空技、裏にも攻撃反対あるから、相手の裏にジャンプするやつ使えないんだよね。飛び刺さる。さあ、ゲージあんま使わずに倒しましたね。ボブ。あ、裏なくなったの。下げちゃう。残んないかこれ。残んない。さよなら。
That was so close to the ground, man. I thought he was going to miss it.
I thought he was going to miss it also. I was like, that was tragic.
And be ready, people. Be ready. Estén listos. This is tournament point. EVO point for Shanghai. Kwamba Doji's own.
Are we not going to get a bracket reset here?
On a KOF
Did
tournament?
I just curse it? all production's looking at me right now just like they want to cuss me out.
On a KOF tournament, no reset? Yeah. That's an exotic situation for sure. What? Oh, Bariga.
アンテナ使うのむずいよね。バネッサが良くなったのショックだったな。面白かったけどな。おお、すぐ止まんない。お前ちょっと安かったなかったかね、でも。
That ET was able to provide over there.
I wonder if the EX Oniyaki can punish that rush kick.
I don't know.
I don't think we're going to find out.
倒せるけど
Yeah, he's going for the double up kick.
倒せる 0.5 ゲージ
With the dancing Kyo, the turning boy, we are going to ET's second character, B Janet. She has to really provide right now because Kyo is looking healthy.
Healthy, 1.5 bars almost, and just cooking up with.
Oh, wow! And now you are caged. You are in your
中
room.
断
And that is scolding. That is
からの中断。
Shanghai right now just putting on a clinic with this kill pressure.
あと3発目ミスって出なかったけど、よしミスって。
That's right, hard knockdown. What's up next?
He went for the
やられてる側も反応できないよな。
Shanghai did not let go. Keeping patience with the defense, knowing that
処理権ぶっぱ重なる。
spend the bar for the EX Reka.
力技読みからの削り。
Making Kyo get to his knees.
Not a bad round for ET's Bijan A there. Finally got the kill out of there. Decent amount of life coming back to him as well. But this Isla has been kind of a problem for him as well. He's kind of getting a taste of his own medicine here.
Yes, but all of those times,
Well, no.
like he was ending Bijan with one combo, right? She will have the time to leave a little bit longer this time.
9手目固定ダウン。
The setup here. Let's see. Blocks. Good stuff over there by ET.
なんか2段目の派生のタイミングで
Finally to get
なん
out
か
of there. Spending
固定ダウンの距離変わって
moving forward.
次の前ジャンプがどっちか分かんないみたいな感じですね、何せ。
You would never believe that would cross up until it actually does.
この辺だと弱いよな。
Let's go. Another one.
いい死体が
Anti-air from ET just in time.
Said not going to give you the opportunity.
You who?
Oh,
he had it.
hello. It was a little too high.
He had it. He had it. Let it go. Janet trying to stay alive.
うわーっとゲージあるけどどうすんだ。あっちまででゲージ使うタイプじゃないんですよ。いやー、空対空待ってた。死体く。うおー、ぶっ放した。もうシャオハイならこの空振りに反応するだろうみたいな信頼感あるな、あの無敵技のぶっ放し方。お前なら反応するよな。言うてこれいい勝負。あ、ゆうちは美味しいぞ。でもゲージ差あるから ET は別に一発圏内にお互い近づくだけだから。少なくても。あ、もう一発圏内。おーっとやれんのか。やれる。
You have to believe. That's why we are here. Woo! What a clutch play from ET there, man. Wow. Oh, fantastic. What a way to send this game on this stage.
追い上げてるのに苦しそうな顔してる。
Oh, he's saying it. I got this. He's becoming Mexican. I'm feeling it. Oh, I'm feeling it too. Oh. Will this play out as it did in 2017, man? Ooh. Let's go, guys. Game number 5. Can I hear a shout for game number 5? There it is.
うおー、開幕吹っ飛ばしに対して開幕前だし。暴れ潰しガードして有利から禁止か。いや、すげえ無敵当たったけどガードポイントであまで耐えちゃう。うますぎー。禁止カウン対空カウンター確認。必殺技で追撃してるのやばいな。倒せる。初めて先方倒したじゃないか。でも勝ってるのは ET。いやー、おろろろろろろろろ。テンパったー。当たってたのに飛び。勝負です。一瞬で2人目倒されると5分になるから。
Stay steady. Just has to get down past the Isla and oh, that's a big one.
あー、バルツ入ったけどミスったー。まずい、これシャオハイ負けんじゃないかこれ。でもどう？ET 流れいってる。表。いや、すげえ。この流れから取るんだ。この流れで飛んだ。青ハイの。ゲージ差がこれ一瞬でやられると不利っすね。一瞬でやられたー。一応ちょい不利。青ハイちょい不利。ほぼ五分だね。あれのお互い変身。遅らせ。いや、無敵技様子見から投げ。中段ガード。魂の中段ガード。中段半飛び。中段暴れる。やばい、お互い勝負かけてる。確認。ただ残るぞ。若干 ET 有利。これ潰しガード。ガード飛び投げ。い エッジあるぞ。アオハ有利。めくりがどう。ガクラが見えてる、ガクラ見えてる。ガクラよ見えてるぞ。いやー、裏行ってる。いや逆にゲージ下げて。いや、ゲージがない。確かに回するゲージがない。時間もない。おお、6へねじ込み。6へねじ込みフィニッシュ。相当長い試合だったな、最後の。キャラ。いや、最後ガークラ間近だったから、なんか無敵技が回り込みすんのかと思って最後様子見したんだけど、ET が。ハオハイ何もしなかったね。ハート強かったな。アーキャン間近で無敵技も打たないし、減点もしなかったのすごかったな。
So pockets, so many memories. After this, the glory of all the world, the most humble of games, on the biggest of stages. Everyone united for the passion of this fantastic, fantastic title.
最後めちゃくちゃ冷静だったね。この状況でガークラにビビらず動かなかったのやばいね。
I couldn't have shared it with someone else, man. Thank you very much for having me here to the Evo crew, to every single one who makes this event possible. As you were saying, the voluntaries, the production crew, our eye in the sky who have been making sure this reach all over the world. Look at these champions. These are your top 6 players, and of course, your champion. Make some noise!
He すげえな。
Yeah, you're completely right.
Just happy to be here to witness this.
It's a good hybrid. You literally talk to the devs about it. Th're like, we want to make sure we get
という方がまあみんな
like the characters
時間かかるかなトップ
and give them all of their tools. You literally see that in every single character, right?
Yep.
And I think that's a beautiful thing. Like, we don't want to see nerfs. We want to see more buffs. We want to see inclusions of like different moves as well. I want to know how difficult that actually is to add like special moves for like some of these characters as the time goes on.
But yo, Capcom, if you're listening, look, first buff, right? On the whenever you drop a patch, give DJ his slow fireball back. When that lingers. The max out.
Damn, I just heard it. I actually heard it in
何時まで配信やる？いや、まあそろそろ。
Where would you put that button?
そろそろ。
You know what? You know what?
So we lose
okay,
the feint. Just lose the feint.
No. Give it to Jab for sure. Put it to one of the kick buttons.
I can take that.
For feint, right?
Okay, I like that. I like that.
That works.
I like that one.
There
Okay.
There you go. Freebies right there.
Yeah, there you go.
Didn't have to put a contract on that one.
It's all right. It's a hand-shooken NDA. We're gonna change it for you guys, all right? But man,
hey, it's us two plus the stream, right? We got our own friend DA going on. That's how we're doing it.
Well, we got some familiar faces here. We got Shine, get your Shine on, aka $3 shape-ups, aka that don't exist anymore because he don't live in New York.
やっと来ましたね。
In Texas, absolutely. So actually, he has to spend more than what he usually had to do it. But anyway, versus Chris Wong. Wow, I have not. Is this Nash Chris Wong? I think so.
I don't know. Perhaps actually, you might be right.
No.
Wait. So I'm gonna do a little
Mo nemu yo.
Because Chris Wong, I think that is. I said Nash in Street Fighter 5.
Yes.
But yeah. Chris Wong.
It's gotta be.
I think that's him. He was the Akuma player 2 and 4. You know what? I don't care.
You don't.
I don't care.
You felt like you. I felt like you were so invested in it already.
I was, but then I just didn't want to think about it anymore. I just want to see somebody get mixed, and this will be represented here. I mean, Shine, you want to talk about Snowball? This man right here is all about the mix.
I didn't realize it. Yeah, it is the same. He was walking around with Johnny Human Bomb, right? And he was also hanging out with Hot Dog, so it is indeed the same Chris Wong. And that's going to be sick, too.
Corner carry already, one of those characters. Got a very privileged. All right, we've seen the gaps. Okay, looks like she's wearing Crocs.
It's so dangerous, too. Being able to change your trajectory like that. You're testing Chris Wong. You want to see if he has the reaction to anti-air properly. Or
クリスモンってあれか、ダッシュ使ってた人か。
I can always tell if a Luke is solid.
息吹使ったか、後半。お互い息吹使った人か。
If you don't get walked down on a regular basis, I feel like you're one of the strongest Lukes.
You literally get to watch how that's even possible, right? By occupying yourself with the normals, but also the decision-making overall from Chris, having 100% accuracy on the uppercuts, it's been pretty important against Shine because he's holding a little bit.
Yeah, he's a little aggro.
Okay, cool.
As long as he delays some of his pressure on Chris Wong's wake ups, he should be fine in the reverses.
And that's something you needed too. Also, being able to punish the landing frames with the crouch jab into a full sequence.
おお、カウント確認してる。
And that leads you to that very, very important first round. Yo, Shine, I'm loving the discipline of being able to go for those jab checks.
That's what I was talking about earlier. Wait till the Yomis that is settled. It's going to be stuff like that. People want to land on like meaty crouches, shorts, jabs, the combos. Okay, yes, I don't have a rewind button on my tape deck. On my tape deck. I said tape deck.
I definitely said what and which in my mind during one of my sentences, and it came on as, watch this, hold up, yo.
やっぱ2ゲージ。OD ナックルから2ゲージ、マジで減るよな。
It sounds just like it too. I've heard you talk about that too. Yeah.
Oh, clean jumping, both feet on forehead. Oh yeah, it's time. It's time. We spending. I like that. We're not scared of the burnout. We'll get electrolytes later. Empty jump low. Good block, Chris Wong.
We got a level 1-2 from Shine. He's got so much of a life lead too. All right, so dangerous situation. If Shine can maybe force Chris Wong to hesitate, he could go for a level 1. Yep. You know what I'm saying? But now,
y'all see.
Punish. You could kill. Oh, you dirty man, yo, Chris Wong. Are you kidding me right now? You went for the gusto. You went for the throw bait instead of the kill with the super. I appreciate that. Level 2 on deck for Chris Wong with the advantage. With Shine, opening
てかラッシュ台系大系って割れるのかどうか調べたかったけど調べるの忘れたの。調べなかったです。
Sit him down. Shout out to Sean right there. OD uppercut, yeah.
You know, I think I was talking about that on screen. Anyway, get off me, please. Love the space on throw fakes too.
Yeah.
That's the time to think. Orlando, that was right on the land and recovery.
ああ、もちろん。
You going to Memphis already? It's too early. The bus is here early.
Man, wait. Does Luke got a shiner in his face? Is he that happy right now? Let me see.
Oh, he's got a black eye.
Yeah, he got a shiner. Oh, the shimmy.
おお、偉いぞこれ。偉い。
Chris Wong.
偉いな今のコンボ。
He is locked in. He's going in too. Yo, Shine though. I want to see what happens on offense. I want to see what happens once you put Chris Wong in that corner situation again. I love the little hezzy shake.
That's one thing. It took me a while to learn how to punish that, man. But anytime she just turns into graffiti, I'm mashing.
マジ息吹使いでも。あら、真逆だ。
There's a couple of buttons in like the entire roster that can cover both options.
The crates. Oh my God. Spine buster. Do it again.
Do.
Do it again. Oh, I appreciate that.
Oh, into that. Oh, there it is.
Jeez.
That was disrespectful.
He looked into his eyes too. I saw it. I saw the whole thing.
That was raw.
Send it back. He did send it back.
Oh.
That's fine. It's still his turn. No frames after the block overhead and drive rush, by the way. Get off of me.
めっちゃ打つな。
How many times has he gotten away with it?
あ、入力しとくか今の。
Oh my God, bro. Yo, Shine, you need to wake up. You about to take a quick trip to the losers, homie. Gotta raise that difficulty setting.
いや見てる。
Chris Wong is a try-hard Sonic.
Oh, the sweat is glistening off his brow.
アウト。
Big old reach.
うー
And
ん。
that was counter hit too, Chris Wong. That was you know what to call it.
Bus ass. Yeah.
Certification?
Yeah, certified. Yeah. Rated BA for bus ass. That was nice. Chris Wong, look, I know this guy's a professional. We knew this for a long time.
いや、しゃがみコパン。いやー、そうでも。
That was quick. That was
立ち体系強すぎて。でもそういう系にはあんま負けないです。
Really just
the
get
nature
the mix going. Yeah, so, but the fact that he did not show no fear, did not get walked down in any situation, really for real, besides if it was a combo, that was very impressive. Like that.
He stood his ground. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I'm glad to be here with you, bro.
Yeah, man.
I'm not even. Man, it's
chilling.
such a trip because, like, I was talking about this with TCC earlier. I was talking to you guys about it yesterday. This is the one time where we get to see everybody from around the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's such a big celebration of the fighting games that we chose to play and that we love, right? So it's crazy, man. I literally haven't seen Chris Wong. I actually haven't seen like Human Bomb in a very, very long time too. So it's wild to see him out here the way that they are, represented in full force. We also get to see some killers that we've seen at weekly events, right? One of them being Najee. We've seen him on ICFC, also entering can opener every so often. Also, the other one being JB, which is coming up right now. I've never seen Najee in person, but I know that he is absolutely a killer. He's been a candidate for top 8 for so long too. I think since the
一応しゃがみ中盤にスタート仕込んでもコパした時リターンあるからそうですけど
Plays jury naturally, but I've seen Najee dabble with Cammy, so I don't know if you got that ready for the tournament. But Najee's a good player. He always got to deal with IDOM every weekend. Every week from time to time, you know what I'm saying? So just having that access to that competition to go up against a guy like IDOM, he's definitely going to stay sharp.
基本歩いて勝ちコパとかでもいいですけど
I think the same could be said with JB, right? Now that he has his character fully unleashed, I know he's dabbled a good amount as soon as Rashid was out, but it's kind of hard to bring that to the table in a worldwide scale. Like, it's something as prestigious as EVO. It's like, do you think you're actually ready to bring this Rashid? I don't know if this is the phase or this is the part of the pools where he's willing to test that theory, right? Because his JB is actually so impressive, even at level 1. I think he's still
mono に負けたんか
with level 1, but level 2, you talked about it with Rico. Level 2 can be such a problem, especially with the windmill, right? Getting that combo extension, getting a safe jump afterwards, especially if it's in the corner. And this man, Jamie, this guy can drive, man.
Yeah,
He
and
can drive.
and on top of that, he does have the benefit of the dive kick. Well, obviously when he levels up, so you can't throw loop.
僕早かったいや結構
Overall, I mean, the highlight for me when it comes to
初日ルーザーズからずっと試合してたんじゃない
I mean, you already know the genuine consensus in terms of going up against a character like Jamie. Just don't let him open the tab, okay? You gotta stay.
He's gonna put it on your card. That's the thing.
Exactly.
He'll find out who the sucker is at the bar. He's like, oh yeah, man, he's got me.
AV でもだいぶ変わったな見た目
Pass low forward range and just keep that pressure on and make him think twice about taking a drink.
また良くなってるけど
Kind of hover around like a sweep range because it's like, yeah, go ahead and try to test me. I'm just gonna, walk and block a little bit, and if you get blocked once, if I get to block that once, I'm going in.
Big
right?
punish.
I'll definitely attempt that. I will say, there's something really, really cool about Jamie, man. His
AV めっちゃ硬くなってない
right? Level 1, if you happen to land it, you can go into the target combo sequence. Even without it, counter hit, it leads into
終わってる
like one of the
終わ
combos
っ
that
て
lead
る
into your drink sequences.
So good for the counter poke too to lead to that. Yeah, it's a fact. All right, Oni Najee. Oh yeah, he got that fresh sponsorship smell, man. Shout out to Oni for picking up the boy Najee. So we're gonna see him more on the travel tip. But this is JB, man. Take these youngers to school.
What?
Free drink.
飲まないんだね
Double dash. Let me catch.
This is how you got to do it, right? No.
飲まねえんだけど飲めよそれ飲むか飲まねえんだけどおいダメージ補正 90% のままいくんか
Taking a little bit of a hezzy too. Najee didn't press the button initially, but finds the opening and away from the corner. This is going to be a little bit tough. The back heavy punch. It was a counter hit. I like the attempt of trying to continue it.
スト6あれか2大進行で出るんだ
Yes.
2大進
I
行
think it's really smart to do it after a medium punch from Jury.
えどこあこれか2大進行や
What was that?
But then, he had some incredible stuff that he was doing with even with Akuma and Luke.
Yeah, and Fujimura is somebody who plays the game like I think textbook really well. He's like a very textbook
はいこの声はこの声はもうロレつまんなかったこの声はデイビッドなんだよ
in a really kind
デイ
of
ビッドやっぱいたのかお
efficient,
前
impressive way, and he has his own setup style, all that kind of stuff. But he finds the stuff that's good, and he's like, how do I maximize this?
Nice parry attempt there from Jin in between on the Jin
イタリアかな
Yeah,
IT って
trying to parry so you don't have to deal with the mix-up often, and you can get perfect parry and get a punish, which is really nice too. I like it, Jin.
もうラウンド3かラウンド3抜けたらトップ6かなウィナーズで抜けた
Confirm for Fujimura, level 1 should do it. There it is. Funny that he side swaps in his own combo and then he side swaps again on the level 1. He can choose to be left, right corner, side swap once, twice.
Meterless as well.
Yeah. Pretty, that is combo utility.
I mean, Cammy can
nice.
do that. So.
Yeah, but Ken's combo utility is great in this game. Lots of good stuff.
Absolutely.
A lot of it reminds me of like how Karen
結構触りそうだな、
in
で
the
もこれ。
last game, where like she just has a lot of choices about what she wants to do.
It reminds me a lot of Street Fighter 5, Ken, but just it's way less resource intensive.
That's true. Yeah, that's a good way to think about
You
it
know,
too.
he always had to wake up low forward fireball into V trigger activation.
早すぎた。
That, or EXDP into activation and side swap. Now he can just do it off a light button. So.
Yeah. There's that perfect parry we were mentioning earlier. And right back at you, Fujimura on the plus frames.
Yeah.
Crouch combo.
Optimal. 2 jabs. Corner carry.
ラウンド3抜けて96。ラウンド3抜けて96な。マジかよ。
Charge DP. Oh no, level
どんだけ人いんだよ。
Uh-oh, and Fujimura had the drop too.
He had the hit and didn't get the crouch fierce afterwards.
Ooh, scary.
ラウンド3抜けて96。やべえな。
Cammy level 3, but he's only throwing him when you're really close. DP.
いやはは。
Fujimura looked down at all 75 of his buttons like, whoops, I didn't mean to do all that. A little
I meant to
drop
press
there.
that. I thought that was the down forward button.
Yeah, he actually, well, he went back to character select, I think. Is he checking his buttons? I think he is. Oh my god, I think he's got the wrong buttons.
暴発したな。
Or maybe something, I don't know. He looked at his buttons like, well.
いや、あれじゃない？
I don't know, I'm curious about that. He did have a little error there, but he cleaned it up.
SH で対空するのをキャミー対策にしてて、それがうまく出なかったんじゃないかな。だから
Yeah, charge DP level 3. Always work.
多分 SH で対空するようにしてんじゃない？コマンドが真空竜巻だから、上がりながら出せるから、キャミーのストライク見たらあれで対空するようにしてんじゃないかな。今のストライクだったら間に合ってちゃんと画面のやつも多分ストライクだったら落ちてんじゃない？ノーマルの飛びだったから SH 使ったけど対空。
And he's looking like it. He looks clean. Jin looks good too, though, I have to say.
Yeah, this is absolutely a back and forth match, regardless of the perfect in the first round.
Oh, nice. Oh, but probably wrong.
だいぶミス多いね、キャミの人。
Side swap. Level 2.
Yeah,
どうしてそう？
keep in the corner.
Yeah. I don't know if I buy that frame kill, but alright. Maybe it's real. Maybe you just had time.
Oh! I love that, by the way, the crouch fist to bait out the throw.
And now, oh, I like that idea. Yeah, it's super
Oh,
smart to get level 1 there. And Fujimura on the back foot now, but has that burnout. Yeah, ooh, that's scary. Oh, there. Cleans it up. So a little, you know, a couple of flubs from Fujimura. For sure. I'm a little worried about that, but you get the job done at the end of the day. So you are moving on. Some misses though, for sure. I mean, these are the nerves. Everybody playing on stage. Probably most people's first.
JB 負けそうやん。
Maybe their first offline tournament in the game, honestly, but first big.
JB 負けそうやんけ。
You know, I forgot JV lives out here on this side.
Yeah, he's in SoCal still. Yeah.
Just seeing him is just giving me NLDC vibes. Oh yeah, throws.
We appreciate the trade.
あ、売られたいホタシ見たいね。
No problem, man. You guys got a good one.
You guys pretty much asked for nothing. I appreciate that a lot, man. You powered us up like quick.
Don't worry, we'll get some first.
どれかわかんねえでも。
Google を選ぶ、Galaxy を選ぶ。OK Google、今夜の天気は？雲ないな。寄り道しても。
日本人来たら教えて。
僕たちは一緒に進んでいく。それちょうだい。また来たいね。Galaxy S23 Ultra。
After the record.
Oh, cut it. この対戦相手の名残雪の人は前回のエボトップ8の人だ。でもそれ暴走しない？暴走するよねそれ。言えちゃったー。
Hypertension. Yeah, he was swinging for the fences right there. He knew he had to get the damage. Unfortunately, Churata had the burst available, kind of blew that up. But here comes Hotashi now, gets the wall splat.
Way better round start too as well with the 5K throw. That is super sick. Bar slash. I gotta stop the stage.
I feel like we're like riding a roll.
いやでも結構余裕だか余裕っていうかガンガン押してるな。あっちゃー。
Yo, let me get that wave check. Take off the Dewey. Let me see them waves. Yeah. On the damage done right there. Big lead, Hotashi. Running it
いっ
back
た
in.
ー。
So that's that, yeah. More momentum, and honestly, a better round start. We see the 5K in play, whereas the round starts have been better for Shirara earlier.
Problem is,
うまっ。
gotta put two of those back to back because Chudara right
う
now
まく垂直ジャンプ読み見てからやった
has taken a round. But this is a great start here. About 60% life right there from Otashi.
うわ、ま
right
い
from the get-go.
起きれ前やべ
Burst out of that combo from Chudara. So now Chudara, let's see if he actually
ぶっ放しぶっ放しじゃないんだけどねロマキあるから減りすぎじゃねこんな減る
The wall break, of course. He might bar back and Shirara.
ゲージ溜まるまで耐え抜いたら勝ち
Dash up though on the Fukio. Meaty fireball. Make it fall. YRC. Burns.
耐え抜いた勝ち
He's let free, and there's the scum dipper.
So, yeah, look at Otashi's like, you really did that from there?
リラックスしすぎだろ
He had the board. Why would he not? Hotashi, why would he not?
And you also saw the amount of damage that Nago took on that Kai combo. Remember, that wasn't the case.
あブリッジ起きましたはいわかりましたありがとうございます
He took no damage, but of course, one of the patches that really
お
That's the main key. But yeah, full screen zoning and confirms and conversions is like that's fully in the NRS wheelhouse.
Oh yeah.
And again, you see no real
日
attempt
本
to focus
今
on
回
drive
も
impact
う猛
mid-screen.
攻出てないよね
A lot of
出た
risk there.
出たのかな
Just walks back. 5.
ストリートファイターに絞ってんのかな
Jeez!
Modern can do that. Has that reaction time perfect every time you see a drive rush in the
え
middle.
マジでじゃあストリートファイターに今回気合入ってんだ
Sonic Fox battling out of the corner pretty well here, I think. Just not getting hit by anything too
う
gnarly so
わ
far. Ooh,
ー
that's
暴れ
gonna
潰しちゃ
hurt.
ってる
Level 3 is available, but
普段ならオーディ処理出してそうだけど
the
な
drive rush extension, and that should do it.
モダンだしなんか普段だったらオーディ勝利とりあえず入力してそうだけど縁側じゃなかったよね
The big thing is Luke has to get to the middle of the screen. If you're full screen against JP, you know, life sucks. Like, you can't be there, right? You gotta get in to the middle of the screen where Luke can kind of threaten Sandblast or Drive Rush or Jump or Medium Punch or whatever you want to do, but like, full screen, it's
Is
miserable.
there anything kind of around about
日
this
本が一本に
distance
絞るの珍しいよ
that
ね
Luke can do with perfect parry OS into like shoulder
いやだから
tackle?
JP がやっぱ面白いんだろう
Tackle
ね
maybe too slow, but Drive Rush Medium Punch is
おい
pretty
しい
good, or like Drive Rush Jab is also pretty solid, and off of like parry.
You
OS
see?
and stuff
Yeah.
you're saying. Yeah,
That's
those
kinda
are
kinda
good options, and also just like parry Sandblast, good.
いや
Tackle is it's all right.
There's a lot of recovery on
Yeah.
a lot of this stuff
Shit.
that JP
ー投げ
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah. Like, you know, like when JP
珍
answers
しいよ
a
な
portal, that's like minus.
うわ読んでる
Like, it's
ノーマル
always
版かしかも
knuckle
パクっ
and Sonic
ちゃわないか
Fox.
危ね
No level 1 there. I'm kind of surprised actually.
え
Nice
100
use of the OD.
うわーシャークパーメ
Check. One thing that Sonic Fox is good at
重なっちゃうか
play, by the way, is knowing when to mash. That is a
い
very
やーバウンするこれうわー終わった
burnout.
これきついね
That'll do it.
いやーここで前台形態く
Had to
うますぎる
jump
な
there anyway. That was a checkmate situation.
Yeah. If you don't jump, you get chipped by the Pierce.
うわもうオーディ昇竜対策してん
Some
じゃ
of
ん
the guys from
お
UK, and they were saying like burnout is
Yeah.
basically JP's win condition.
Yeah.
Like he's
yeah.
playing to put you in burnout.
まあまあまあま
He is. I don't think any character besides maybe Guile is as miserable to fight.
あいや
with.
これドライブラッシュ止めてなくなったら
Oh,
う
that's
わ
finish, Yeah.
うめえ強っ
Rough one there. I like the level 1 to try to get the burnout. It kind of forces it. Yeah, I mean, Toshikawa trying to jump.
いやーバウンと嫌が
all this
って
to
動い
not
ちゃ
go
っ
into
てるけ
burnout.
どあとも一
Look
応
at
い
how
や
much
ーうまい
life, and that'll do it just because you want to avoid the burnout.
Yo.
Yeah. Die. That's the win condition, as you said. So focused on.
大体系タイプ超うまかったな
And then you just die from 30.
Took 200. Yeah, I was going to say 20% off of the raw shards that you were holding forward into, just because you don't want to be in a situation where that level 2.
大台系であんな対空されたことないっしょ
shard would have.
Yeah, and the Spike Pierce from full screen is -2.
なんかモダン戦もうまそうだったね
When you're just like, well, that sucks. I don't want to be here anymore. And the other thing too is that you can't really parry unless you want to perfect parry if you're below 50% of a drive gauge, right?
Of
So
course.
in that situation, Toshikawa has a pixel, is trying to jump and do other stuff, and Sonic Fox is just boom, hit you over and over, and you're just like, well, guess I'm dead. There's not very many ways to win there.
Yeah, you got to go back earlier in the wind the tape back.
Yeah,
and find out how you got there in the first place. Record scratch.
Yeah, probably wondering how I got here. I whiffed a bunch and then died. And you're just like, yep, that happened. That happens to all of us, of course. It's the nature of the beast. But yeah, well played from Sonic, of course. I expect Sonic to make it pretty far in this tournament, to be honest.
これもアメリカ
Yeah,
の
they've been
天
putting so
才
much
プレイ
time
ヤー
and
だから
effort into the game. Really active in online competition as
Yeah,
well, so
yeah.
that's great to see. I don't think I've
いろんな
seen
ゲームやる
any
から
large-scale offline
結構
events
モチベーションが不安定なんだけ
for
ど
EVO for this game.
今回スト6一本に絞ってそうよね
Makes sense. And then
あ
that's kind of really
気
it,
合
I
入って
think,
る
on people's radar here, right? That was like the big one. But I mean, there's more stuff coming up after this, right? So, you know, game's only been out for like 2 months or so. Makes sense. A lot of people are just like, yeah. all right, we'll
JP 戦
get
は
it.
飛んどけいや
Speaking of
じゃ
which, we're gonna
JP
take a
戦は
small
飛んど
break,
けって
have
誰が言ったん
some,
です
ads for you all. You guys can check out some Chipotle and other delicious things that we have here, which I'm gonna go get right now.
Have you
See you
got any
guys.
discount codes?
Yeah, HDKN236. Yeah, it gets you some fighter coins, unless you're not on PC. You know, it works on console or whatever. But yeah, hopefully you've been enjoying all the EVO action. We'll catch you all with more Street Fighter 6 in just a little bit. Your Chipotle order just got extra. Fighter coins from Street Fighter 6. Order any entree in the Chipotle app using promo code HDKN236 and receive 250 fighter coins with your order. Visit chipotle.com/SF6 for details.
あれこれね何あ
The hell's a stick? The hell's a lever?
You notice how like animated he's been lately on his streams? He's be really like embracing that grind. Yeah.
これラウンド3だよね
The old man, his true nature actually come out.
I like it.
Love it.
ルークだ
I like it. Here we go. Luke versus the Ken pick.
相手のプレイヤーの名前知りて
Already one thing I'm gonna highlight from Daigo, he is going to maul you
だ
with
と
standing fierce, bro. His favorite string is stand fierce, crouching strong. We're gonna see, ow, the igloo button, big damage.
いや確かラウンド3でそれほど当たったんか結構苦順悪かったんから分かんねえなラウンド3分かんねえな
He did pretty well, but also I seen him online for sure. But one of the biggest things that make me think, like, damn, this guy's the real business. He punished him
鏡大パンで
with a jab. That's proper.
Yeah, that is proper.
That is
That is
proper.
proper.
いや対策済み
Just knew, huh? Oh, set up. Take that in stride. Daigo's gonna let you know. I'm gonna let him bang. If you're burned out, holla. Yeah, Cash. Yeah, one bar. Yeah, it really didn't make no
これがラウンド3の1回戦なのか決勝なのかすらも分からんもんな
The invincibility frames on it. What are you gonna do to Daigo? It's gonna be like, what, you sit him full screen?
いや結構前強パン2発出し切るね
Good catch on the standing roundhouse. Okay, touched on.
おーっと飛び的な波
The second one, hence why he dropped so quickly, not able to get the tackle. Obviously, he wants the positioning and the Oki, so I totally get
Ah, yeah.
the damage.
向き弱小例なんだな
It was meaty, it was meaty, it was meaty.
安定コンボ
Beast.
これ1回戦かん2回戦
Is it weird that I was thinking about like the Naruto like
Yeah.
like, hey, oh,
Yeah.
hey, oh.
Don't pay. Nah, let's stop. Let's stop. Oh yeah. Strong DP. Oh, it's strong. All right.
Strong style indeed. What a whip punish on the roundhouse. That is a tricky
おー
moment.
ミスった
No, we didn't get the perfect.
わー暴発した
Oh, he still gets it. No,
おいしい
he's not letting him land. It's
おいしくねーなんだこれなやばいこれ一度ミスるとなんかでも怖くなりそうだよねナックル中ナックル系は
Gets the extra damage because he absorbed the jab. That is.
バウンドしたしかも美味しい
Oh, he said, "Dear."
完全に削ってよー垂直ダメよく届いたな
Yeah, the
A3
check there, you already knew. While in burnout, Daigo making the right choices. Justin, not. I don't think there's anything he could have done about that. Perhaps, maybe like a wake
おいおいそういうのもあんのかいそういう
Good
報告あんのかい
Touch my hair. You saw, yo, Luke is disrespectful. My man grabbed the back of his head.
the nape of the neck first, and then he runs his,
ほんで
his hands through the hair. He's trying to caress.
Oh, nice
the
backdash. Woo, okay. We understand. There we go.
大パンゴスゴス
Oh.
大け大け
Oh, show me some.
待て行くのあ
It was gonna be a first DP
あでもかなり
Get thrown for kill. And he knew it too. Justin gonna be important tech, staying alive.
ダメージ食らわなきゃったらうわー
Yes.
Beautiful. Give me that
いやまあでもさすがに超有利だね
Perfect timing, safe jump. Watch out for the DI. I know he wants it.
うえ
This guy's a professional, bro.
I'm telling you, man.
This guy, yo.
I'm telling you, man. I've literally said this a bunch of times over, and Daigo obviously with the right read. If there were any like statistical heat maps that you could have access
出来方がされると位置入れ替わるから急に匂うよ
or
な
something, you'll know the percentage of DIs primarily occur in the corner. That's just facts. Why? Because you get
急に匂う
utility out of it. You get extra damage. You get the wall splat. You could possibly get dizzy. So many things.
There's a lot of stuff that hasn't been explored on wall splats with drive impact, for example. Like if you splat with Ken, I don't know if any other character does it, but you can splat him with Ken, right? And then you drive rush Fierce. And because it puts him in that juggle state, you could stand in Fierce again. That's a 2-hitter.
They float a little bit.
Yeah,
I see it.
And then you could do run meaty overhead. And I think it's +5 on hit, so you can get a stand strong with Ken.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, and if they block, it's -1. So it's pretty good. It's a lot of.
8種目も出てるの？
Is it worth it? Depends, right? But if you can get the guaranteed damage.
I think it is because like if you're
8種目出てる。
yourself with like the offensive, you're already layering it up
おい。
with the throw loops, right? You have so many different meaty options, but also when you get that knockdown, it
8種目出てるのやべえ。
different openers, different looks on your offense, and it's layered in that regard. Like you have to keep them guessing. I think that's the most important and also underlooked thing. Like a lot of people want to strive for being optimal. They want to like start with certain sequences.
いや1本に絞ると立川相手にこんな完封したプレス見せるんだなからの8本。流れ良くない。だいぶ流れ良くない。
Yeah, that's the flow chart. That's why Ken's G. He's in my number 3. He's dead number 3.
I think he's tied with Guile.
Think really? I got Guile number 1.
The more I see Ken from like around the world, I just start.
立川はストリートファイターリーグで3勝してるんだぞ。
He could be number 1 too, but Guile's.
I can't even disagree to be honest. It just it is what it is.
立川より勝ってない俺はどうなんだおい。レイナルドってあのレイナルドか。AOF 勢のレイナルドか。
Fire.
来た。
Yes, you. Yes, you. That rose is fire. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hi, mom.
ローズのあの髪の毛やばいね。
All right, let's go, baby. Look at this dude.
I haven't seen that cosplayer be in the front.
やばい、ネイフュー VS ハイタリだ。やばい。
They've been at every event cosplaying for the
これはやばいな。
Every single time in the front row. They know exactly what they're doing and they've been doing it for years. They've been doing it for years.
これラウンド 3。
My limelight. I forgot what he said.
One of a kind and something to love. I forgot to. I was trying to think about it. This is my. I mean, they'll call me a legend.
いや、相手相当強いね。
Let me bust her ass. Let's go.
Yeah. Let me see it.
実際に戦ったことないからあれだけど。前評判だと相当強いはず。
Responds to it with his own kind of reactions. All right, here we go. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Nephew, he's been killing the game with his jury. But Haitani, he's been making a mess out of everybody with his modern. It frustrates a lot of people.
Yo, so this character, right? There's many styles played.
よ、いけいけ。後ろ投げか。長見中パンバレー？長見中期じゃないんだ。珍しい。この投げ抜けは珍しい。やはりプレッシャーがあるな。おいしい。なんだそのコンボミスおいしすぎるぞ。おいしいおいしいおいしいおいしいおいしいおいしい。うわーぶっ放してきた。いや見てからなんかもなわかんねえな。一応見てからもやれるか。いや届かないと思った可能性あるね。確かに。むしろ偉かったもんね。確認してる？マジ？反発確認かよ。状況確認。レイナルドはワンチャン見てからいけるかも。もうちょっと分かりやすいから。でもなんか投げ抜け珍しかったね。ハイタリさんが普通になんか投げ抜け。意味からね。緊張してんのかもしれない。やはりネフュー相手だと。カウンカーにゲージ。結構減るな。あー動いちゃってる。まずい。死ぬかこれ。ラッキー残る。うわーリバーサルつかないんだな。俺なんかあれリバーサルしちゃうけどな。中大までいったら。いや多分なんかやっぱ圧あるよね。ネフュー相手っていう圧でちょっとなんかみたいなとこあるよね。うわーしっかりしてる。ここ後ろ投げしがちだからな。 あそこ無敵技こすってんのマジしっかりしてるな。あれ分かっ、とりあえず無敵技入れとくなんだけど、あそこ。後ろ投げしたくなるから。おいしい。アウトいく。うまい確認。いや、でも有利なことに変わりない。もう少し後ろ行ったらインパクト匂うね。匂わせれる。いやー、耐えたか。あー、美味しい。でも美味しい。重なるの知らない。台盤の置き方うますぎないか。美味しい。カウンター確認。うわ、強気。範囲なしいかないな。モダン用か。あそこバーンアウトさせに行きたくなんだけど、ドライブラッシュとか使って。モダン用かもしれん。うわ、対空ずらししたけど、よく我慢したの、向こうの。いや、しょういね、相手にさ。あっ 1？ あー。いや、いい勝負、いい勝負、いい勝負、いい勝負。追い上げてる側なのいいね。おい、おいしい。今のやばいね。いや、おいしいおいしい、全然おいしい。全然おいしい。いいんじゃないこれ。いらないか。いらないけど、まあ一発けないでしょ。インパクト耐えれない体力なのいいね。インパクト耐えれない体力まで減らすんだったらいいよ。おいしい。おいしい、焦ってる。いや、おいしいね、これ。焦ってる、焦ってる。モダン相手にドライブラッシュ連打し始めたぞ。畳みかけ。大丈夫かこれ。おいしい、暴れた。多分着地投げやったんだと思う、向こう。噂パリ読みの。いや、落ち着いてガードしてる。もう終わる。見てから。モダン。いったー。飛び道具ダメ。
Have you seen that reset before? I actually haven't seen. I've been watching his streams and stuff, but I haven't seen him pull out the jump medium kick like that.
Save it for nationals. In this case, the world championship.
That's true.
Wow. He lives that mantra.
It's crazy. Like he's been doing.
動いたら大体あれだもん。
But he's also been co-streaming Street Fighter League. He opted out of.
動いても動いたら絶対確定だよね。
I'm not mistaken. And I'm kind of curious about that decision. You know, Daigo actually had.
やったらごめん。
It's impossible to do a motion input on his controller. I was like, dude, why do you do this?
What arm does he wear the beads on? Is it left or right?
The right arm.
Oh, okay, so he needs the extra.
True, the weight.
He's doing all the
この
work.
魔能の力と何者だ。
That's the only way that he can get a good balance.
おお、強気。
Pugera.
おいしい。
Plus frames. Maintains the pressure. Huge life lead here.
Ooh, no up kicks.
いやー、いいね。
There's the up kicks.
Basically, anytime someone does a drive rush, if you have a reversal option, you can just do it and then block. And if there's a gap, it'll come out. If there's no gap, you'll block.
Unless they do drive impact, and then you look silly.
That is true, but I think his might go over the drive impact even. Depending on the character, yeah, and the timing.
Yeah.
I wonder if he can do. I wonder if.
惜しい。
When
こ
you
こも
do
打った。
that to DJ, if he can just call out of it.
あ、それにつかないか。
Maybe, I'm not sure. Ooh,
まあまあ
that
ま
is
あ
a jab. Gets whipped, and Joey has not really been able to get much started, honestly, this whole time. Kind of the story of Manon lately, it feels like, to be honest with you. This is a character a lot of people seem to be rating
Strider on the other stream earlier on, and
いや、一応ワンコンボで終わるし、ここはワンコンボで終わらんし。
Yeah, this character seems to, you know, she was rated so highly in the beginning. Everybody was like, medals need to go away between rounds and all kinds of stuff. And now these days, people are like, can she do it?
あ、知ってる。いや、ミスったけど美味しい。なんかミスったな。
Easy peasy little 3-piece.
なんかミスったな。
I don't think he really like tested in that first game.
No.
あ、これあれ？
Kind of footing, but it's tough. DJ is
レインボーメカで強い人だっけ？
He's good basically everywhere on the screen. He doesn't really struggle with a lot.
I think Manon's got really good control options in terms of mid-range, but DJ's range outstrips that in terms of his threat. You know, he can stand fully outside of a
レインボーメカで強かった人って気がするな。
medium punch, medium kick ranges, and not really worry about that at all. And the cancel into the kicks as well, which he can make safe at spacing. Like, but he can come in from there.
Yeah, his drive rush is so dangerous. And then if you're trying to interrupt the drive rush. Yeah, Sobot and heavy kick.
Yeah,
and
a lot of it's
fireball.
preemptive as well. And if you have to face it, if you have to look for it, then you start doing the EXS slasher as a method to come behind that. So there's lots of stuff to look for.
Yeah, he's pesky to deal with in neutral. He's just so fast, and that hurts every time. Look at the damage on this for one drive bar.
Yeah,
いや、この人レインボーメカで強かった
I think
人。
that might do it actually. He's gonna be able to drive rush, extend.
3本たまる判断。完璧。ああ。
I think he might have been able
問題ないけ
to
ど。
Fugera playing it a bit safe.
問
One
題な
he'll
いけ
do
ど。
it now. Chance for Joey, but it's a
うわー、すごいダブルアップ。
a long road.
and there's literally
いや、
no
でもまあ
reason
2コンボだから
to
ね。
just hold up back all the time.
Yeah. Take
I
out
think
with the
that's
fireball.
one of the things about Manon. Like, she doesn't punish you enough for trying to jump out of command grabs. Like, general combo damage is
not super high.
that
Yeah.
great, and it doesn't get any better
Oh.
at all with medals, really.
Yeah. And maybe if her Oki was better on higher metal knockdown or something, they'd be.
It's tough, man. This is the kind of matchup
いや、
I
ラ
feel
ッシ
like
ュラスラって暴発戦
tolerable for DJ.
暴発の可能性ある
Like。the Sonic Boom perspective.
パリボタンでドライブラッシュするようにしてて、後ろためが残っててとかじゃなくて。
Like being able to contest the fireball game with like a knee shot. If you see it and react to it, you have to force the guy to like block perhaps and not take a risk on the 5-6. Yeah. Plus frames, plus through. Yeah, Fudo doing something out of that. Forward throw.
DJ の
The sequence of the latest animated kick.
DJ の数が。
Yo, Fudo is swing.
配信台の DJ の数がすごいことに。
Yo, bro, I'm here to talk to you. This is personal. Why they calling your move a Sobot kick, man? It's the originator right here. The reaction to Fudo. This is that is.
ドライブラッシュコンボで死ぬ
Yeah, intentionally drops it in order to get that link. That's
死なねえか死ぬか ?GG?
Oh my god.
取るか
Ain't done yet. Damn! Was that a trial combo? That's gotta be a trial combo.
Man, so that man said, look to the
この人は顔見てもちょっと思い出せない。
thirsty right now. I just need time to think. Let's go, man. Fudo, that's a legend. You know, when you see a guy that nice right next to you, man, you just can't think twice. Just play the game, man.
And you see Zach, like he's not too phased out by the sequence that just happened. But damn, I can't tell if that's ever like reactions or if it's a read because it's Guile.
もうソニックブームが出なくなってきた。
Never be too sure.
It's the way Guile's posted sometimes. Like, you just see them
あっ
ducking
て。
in. You would think they're just gonna, you know, just stay still, become the wall, and just chuck the boom.
アメリカやっぱさすがにガイル多いのかな。
Let me show you the classic. These are Jamaican Sonic booms, homie.
お子さんに勝ったガイルの人って名前わかんない。どうしたったりする？
Forward medium kick, it makes it even worse for you on block, right? It's +2 instead of the usual +1. If you're stand blocking it, then it's +1 for DJ. And it's just a bad spot to be in overall.
Man, you see the space, you can't even reach with anything.
まあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあ。死ぬねでもこれ。おいしい。
Oh, what a drop. Oh, my. Oh, no, we in chip ring, but we gotta leave. Oh, my God. Watch it. Watch the chocolate.
おいしい。いやこのゲームコンボむずいよな。
It's like you're so close to the wall, right, for your spinal cord to get splattered when you burnt out, but that was just a beautiful way to set it up, man. Fudo. Using human error to his advantage.
You gonna confirm that? That wasn't even a post.
飛んでる。もう終わったな。
Bring him to the corner, dash up. Are we gonna spend it for burnout? You have
ほぼほぼ終わったなこれ。
to do it. Yeah, level 3 coming on in there.
That was a professional decision. Oh my God, this is. Oh, and he got cash.
Oh, the punish. I can appreciate that. Get a little bit of your meter back too on drive gauge at least. No, you can't. You gotta treat it like it's you. You gotta treat it like it's Guile too. You see him cowering down back. He will flash kick you essentially.
天の声聞いてると、効果あるな。
Yeah, he's got a lot of new tools. It's been very exciting to watch the sim specialist playing, and of course some new players. Zaffarino.
Yeah.
He wasn't a sim player in Street Fighter 5.
うわー、投げついた。
Throw with the float, very nice.
後ろ使いくれるやつ。
That costs a lot of drive gauge when you whiff and you get punish countered like that.
うまっ。
Anti-air is
なんだっけあれ。
beautiful.
ヨガ。
That anti is sensational.
ヨガタワーだっけ。違うか。
I don't know which
これなんだっけ。
Man, I did know when I did the trials with this character, and I don't remember anymore. Someone in chat will let us know.
うわー、うまい。てか。
Nice.
That's big.
Yeah, that's a huge deal in this matchup now. The ability to do that, and also the ability to do crouch, fierce, drive rush, cancel if the button whiffs.
てかよく読んだな。
Oh my, almost had
just
it.
too far away.
惜しい。
I like the driving.
あー、何？
Oh, that's huge. And he does it again. Yeah.
Fujimura dropping combos.
That's how you know they're tough.
I don't know what day of the week it is. It's upside down day.
Yeah, but you know,
ヨガ超モランバだっけ。ヨガマウンテン
DI
か。
defense when he's in burnout is pretty stinky. His level 1 is not invincible.
Yeah.
One of the few characters in the game where that's true. So you know, it really hurts him in situations like that.
Yeah, he's really susceptible to meaty drive impact.
Yeah.
He can still teleport in a lot of situations, but
He has some options, but definitely not one of the stronger characters. You know, just level 1, like Ken's level 1, gets him out of the corner.
うまっ。
all of Ken's supers are fantastic. So much utility.
ヨガフレームちゃんとパリしてんの偉いな。あれやった方がいいな。
Tick throw here, level 3 available, but it's a long road for Zaf here. Wow, he got out. That's pretty lucky. You'd love to see it. Timing must have been perfect from Zaf there. Pressure.
ガードしたないもの。
Drag a string.
Oh, he whiffs.
そうじゃねえ
I
か。
like that. Yeah, put him as close to burnout as you can get your drive gauge back. Set up on the screen. Dawson pretty good at putting people in
He's
burnout
gonna have
from
to
mid-range.
parry whatever the hell happens here.
Yeah, oh, in burnout.
Oh my god, it made it.
Eh?
He's in run DP. And the fireball didn't quite make it back on the screen there. And now
なん
he's
で
in
だ。あ、
burnout.
これ削りで終わりやん。
DP will chip him. Or that. Yeah.
あとありがとう。
Smart from Fujimura.
Impossible to react to all of the options that you had to worry about there.
Yeah. Like if you jump or something, you know, you're gonna be in a bad spot. Run DP could catch that. You gotta be so careful.
あれ
It's
だ
very
な。
difficult.
あ、違うか。ステージ。ヨガファイヤー見づれえからこのステージやめてくんねえ
Is he
じ
asking
ゃねえ
about
の
a。stage there? What does he want?
See, give me that one.
そういうことでしょ。
Fujimura saying random maybe? Oh, he said maybe
この
Fujimura.
ステージヨガファイヤーマジ見づれえから
It's like the rule is random.
ステージ変えてくんね
He
えで
was
しょ。
like he hit him with the book.
To actually, and then pushed his glasses.
Pushed his glasses up. Actually, you must random select as per EVO guidelines 7.A.3. Back at it again. No character switch. Doesn't surprise me or anything.
多分ステージチェンジ OK しか言ってないだろうけど。
Yeah, the hard part it feels like is dissuading Ken.
ここまで詳しく言ってないと思う。もうバーンとした。え
Spent so much drive gauge. Ooh, that hurts. This is a bad spot. Yeah. Into the corner, and there's no defense against drive impact here. Oh, you'll take that though. That's
飛んでる。
Wow, what? Nice.
飛び道具が見づらくなっていいんじゃね。あそこヨガファイヤー見づれえ
it
よ。
worked out okay. Although finds a big jab there in the confirm into the corner. Perfect barrier on wake up, and I like the back throw choice.
Back throw gives him the rest of the screen to play with, but he's immediately put himself back.
惜しい、なんだ。
Yeah, Fujimura picks it up. It feels like these scrambles are really not working out for Zaf. I think Dawson is often not that bad in a scramble.
Yeah.
You know, all of his air options stuff, jump back drill, things like that, but these have not worked out well.
Fujimura has shown that he's really going to be very active in terms of trying to get out of situations as well. And I think if Zaf tightens things up, there's a lot of gaps, and Fujimura is showing that he's happy to try and jump out, be active,
ヨガスルーだ。
try and keep things tighter. Nice. Because he's wasting a lot of drive gauge on it as well, like doing drive rush extensions into slide. That's not real. Just drive rushing in as well. And going for Oki that's not legitimate. It's going to put him in burnout. Nice.
Oh my god, from so far too. Look at this.
向こうに見てからパリしてんのかもね。
Yeah, all the way to the corner. Zaf's gonna
ジャストパリになる可能性高いな。
Oh, he doesn't want
こ
to
ういう
parry
対策もあるの
because
か。
the burn now and he gets the jump back. Oh, wow, no
そう
cancel.
か深いな。
Zaf sitting on a lot of bar here.
The drive gauge back, he blocks. Fierce again.
ああ、バニカンだから繋がる。
Anyway,
That was max range on the low forward.
Yeah, and that's the thing about this game. You walk back and you're like, I'll be fine. I'm so far away from this character, and then that crouching medium kick, they just snap it out and it hits you from, you know, downtown, and you're like, dude, how did that reach me? I was like across the whole screen, and they hit crouching medium kick and it hit me.
That was a beautiful conversion. The counter hit step kick, enough to link the 7-frame low forward. That's a lot of plus frames. And a beautiful conversion. That's the kind of thing that I remember Fujimura for. You know, like absolutely perfectly optimized conversions in situations. The calculation on exactly how much resources to spend to get the kill as well.
Yeah.
Really flowing. Looking a lot more solid than he did last time when he was on stream.
Yeah.
So that's going to be giving him more confidence as he moves into the final, probably 128 or something. Who knows?
Right. Yeah. He's a clean, I think, very consistent player usually, right? It's a player that you always saw in like every top 8. He was always playing well. Like, solid, did everything, like very textbook clean. Very rarely dropped
if there were like 2 players, I would say I'm so confident they're going to make top 8. Maybe not win, but top 8 would probably be like him and Fudo. Were 2 players that we just so frequently saw in and around that top 8 for most of the life of Street Fighter 5.
Yeah, which is funny because Fudo especially was always in top 8 and then didn't get the dub a lot of time, but Fujimura definitely got some big dubs.
Definitely picked up a few wins.
Yeah, some big championships, big dubs. Looks like we have Ajax up against Oil King. Oh, very interesting. Oil King's been so fun to watch in this game. He's got a couple of characters. I don't know if he's playing Rashid. I assume no. A lot of them went up.
Well, it's not a great choice for him, is it?
No.
Between Lemon and Rashid.
Yeah.
So.
Well, the other character he plays is...
How?
Yeah.
How? That's -3.
We gotta be aware of the sway as well. I mean, it's a lot to look for, but you could drive impact that as well. If you catch it, But you know what?
Oh, that was sick! Right at the burnout. Does that sequence technically move a plus then because of the burnout?
いいうまっ
Because that towards
うまく
the
ない
end, exactly. Yeah.
Once again. Oh.
美味しそうだな
Hot dog, Mr. Doggington.
Oh my God!
う
Stop
まい
playing with your food. That woman is rocking peds.
見てから
Relax.
バウンスしないようにしてる
Where is he?
あうお残る終わった
Oh, babushas!
届くか負けるか
Oh, that was it.
That was it.
That was it. Oh, let's talk about that for a second. Yo, that one sequence that Hot Dog had dropped offensively, he was trying to he went for the OD Sobot a few times while Marisa wasn't burnout. Obviously, that solicits the plus frame. It allows him to keep on going with the offense. He dropped the sequence, right? The second one over, he just waited there.
Curious if we'll see some of them on stream and stuff. But yeah, I see Luffy is out. I'm seeing all these updates on tournament. A lot of people saying I'm out. I see Shine is out. John says he beat Brian. Big Bird beat Justin Wong. Justin Wong out of the tournament in losers, yeah. Man, there's a lot of updates.
Beat Strider.
あ飲んだんだな
Yeah. And there's been a lot of nail biters.
ウンディマジで
Twitter and other places.
動けないしか出さないかなのにしかないか
Gachakan beat Smug. Aqua beat Idom. Interesting.
Yeah, oh, Danny Pham over Kudo as well. Wild matches out there. Oil King on the Manon. Ajax on the jury. Slow and steady here too. I think that's
nice
great.
use of the medium belay kicks.
Belay. Oh, I
うわー強気ドライブゲージどうでもいい感じさ
That's a good
追い詰めてるもんな
Huge life lead as well. Anytime Manon can get up to at least level 4 and win the first round, that is a huge situation for her. But Ajax Fidelity fighting back with the low forward pokes.
Oh, wow,
just
gets the command grab, and it's enough, yeah.
Level 4, first round.
That's pretty bad.
It's going to be uphill for Ajax. He's going to be holding up a lot as well. There you go, straight away. Jumps out.
I like the
well aware.
Overhead
connects and he gets the extension.
Little throw break there. Oil King.
Punish.
Good awareness. That's -6 if I remember right.
Yeah, Ken can level 2. Which is silly.
Yeah, Ken also has in this matchup standing medium kick to punish.
うわーいい読み
Which is really nice.
うまーい2回組まれが入ったら終わるな
Oil King trying to find some space here. Honestly, he's like 2 good guesses away from winning this round, which is pretty wild given the life deficit.
Still 2 good guesses.
Tough though.
Oh,
I like that choice. Yeah, reversal overhead there was pretty smart there from Ajax. I'm a big fan. Break looks good. Oil King with the empty jump. Been doing that a lot, trying to find empty jumps, maybe into buffers and stuff. See what Ajax is going to do. How he'll check them so far. And yeah, Oil King, man, he had such a good first round. Oh, that's bad. That hurts. Bam! Oh, no, not like this! And was that 3 guesses? And the round's just over. Brutal.
And he didn't even do anything wrong.
Oh, really? He
did nothing wrong.
Just existed and then exploded. That's how it works. But not very scary for that reason, right? Like the second round didn't go well, but it doesn't matter when the first round is so good.
But you really have to force her to just go for meaties. You have to. When she's in level 4 or 5, you have to force her to go for meaties. But Punish is nowhere near as bad. Yeah. Obviously, we're in a situation where you've got like 40% left and she's got CA then.
わー、発当たった中段。けど何もねえのか。あの手、ジャッケーから。
Oh, that was, I wonder if that was on purpose. If not, that was pretty cheeky anyway.
コンボミスってからの駒投げがさやばい展開入る。
A very comfortable victory. Level 4 medal and a perfect.
うわー、偉い、ちゃんとめ。
Yeah. Nice. I like that.
相手裏行った瞬間ジャンプ中継だ。
You've done so many command grabs. I'm willing to just, you know, get out of there. I do not want to deal with this anymore.
Oh no.
あ、通る。ダブルアップ。
Oh, bro.
That is so much more damage too. Stuff on that. Ajax in a rough spot now. Command grab is pretty close to killing, I think.
Probably at 4K now.
Does big old damage. Is it level 5 3700? Or am I misremembering? Something like that.
鋭いな、後で終わった。
Is that gnarly little tick? Oil King with a big smile on his face too. Dude, I feel like
Pretty much
instantaneously, different type of trajectories because of different strengths. He can do it backwards, right? The fact that you get dive kick.
AP 戦結構いける世代だよね、ドルミスさんね。
Yeah, roundhouse. You could drive rush with his roundhouse, right? Tim, it's kind of crazy.
That I have to see more often, actually.
Yeah. He's playing kind of like a floater. You gotta like watch him like float back and jump. Uh oh. That's right, the dirty noodles.
This was preordained. Hold it.
I like curry in my noodles. Oh, get over me, the shotgun. That just said, pow. My man's playing shmups right now. Both of them all.
Oh, 完璧.
Options, okay.
Oh, so awkward. There's one thing that it was like an execution to kind of like force himself out of the corner. Like Gama just wanted some space to breathe. Maybe get a mix-up in Tori Messi. I don't know what it was about his placement, but Gama wasn't ready with any type of follow-up or any type of mix.
My man Gama said, I've been through this Kami Sin war. I'm not dealing with this one anymore.
お、早っ、反応。
The two shoes, the two viciouses.
I see. I immediately looked at his shoes when you said that.
Let's go. This man prays. I despise getting hit with that shimmy.
飛んでる。
Oh,
うわー、地上くらいじゃない。
Oh, what a drop. It's okay, though. Jump back. It's okay. The anvil.
Easily the best parry animation, by the way.
Yes.
The hands. So
Pray to the God. It's like, thank you for this meal. Got it. What you gonna do? Yeah, but what's up, though, Gama? Let me get the cortina, baby. Any chance you get your space on a knockdown, just please put the cortina. I don't even know the name of the move for it, but talking about the one you can teleport out of.
Yeah, the departure.
Oh, that's the name? Yeah. Departure. Yeah, I call it la cortina. That's curtains in Spanish.
Yeah.
So that's just what I call it. And that is magnetic shockwave to me.
Yeah, that's fair. That I used to just call it Cycle Rift. Before I actually looked it up.
That's cool too. I'll take it. Works for me. Cycle Rift. Oh.
いやー、もう完全にドルミスさんのペース。
Thing, man, you can't jump out of the corner for free like that. It's so tricky, Tori. Messi.
合うよね。
Messi. And so this is great, right? It's not going to necessarily burn MJ Gama out. It's going to inflict a lot of damage. But more importantly, I think Tori Messi still gets to maintain control with drive gauge. See exactly what I'm saying? He gets to throw out that air fireball and just keep him locked down. But if Dama didn't want to play the patience game. He ran into it, unfortunately. It's Torimeshi. Moving on.
あ、チームだ
Man, this man is a cold-blooded killer, bro.
Cold-blooded.
This dude is not even. He didn't even budge. He don't even look excited like you won. Yo, bro, you ain't lose, homie. You won.
I really need to talk to Gama about that. Hopefully we can catch him like maybe like at an ad break and be like, yo man, so what is the deal as to why you decided to go with like the candy thing? Hopefully, I mean, if y'all even know about him closer, or at least you know to a more intimate degree than we do, hit us up.
Yeah.
Hashtag EVO2023 because we need to know, man. We need to know about all the players as much as possible because it's a brand new game, brand new information that's being thrown out there.
That's a fact, man. But we're gonna hit you with this information, okay? We're gonna take an ad break. So hopefully you stick around. When we come back, you're gonna see us right here on these chairs talking to Street Fighter 6 here at EVO 2023. Lock in. See you soon.
That sizzle, that's the soundtrack of Chipotle.
The soundtrack of Chipotle?
Street Fighter 6, but his competitive pedigree is of course incredible. Kind of took, I guess, a few seasons to really reach the peak of his competitive stride in Street Fighter 5. He was definitely very scary early on in 5. Season 2, he still persisted with the Nash and had some great runs, but you know, when he started using that Karin was when he really came into his own and went on that incredible mid-year run, taking, I think, 4 premieres back to back to back to back, in which, of course, did
Yeah, that big jump back on the Eagle Spike against Big Bird.
ユリみんななんか白から
Perfect knuckle early too. I like you know setting up the idea of the heavy perfect knuckle because you got to see if people are going to parry or drive impact.
飛び道具で画面押せんのいいよな。なんだそんな飛び込んだ
Big block. Yeah, that was a huge bet from Bonchan there. Down a lot and just let it rip. But
飛び道具雑に使っていい気するよな。やっぱり
feels like word. You guys really just decided all that, huh? It's really strong. Try to parry on wake up there. And man, Bonchan, lots of bets here. Drive gauge down a lot because of it.
雑に使っていいよな。あと画面押せんのっていいよな。
Anti-air.
Oishii.
Nice. Interesting. I think that's a cool combo choice. You get better Oki there, so big fan. Ooh, Feng Shui activation.
Doesn't buy it.
Yeah, Bonchan trying to stay solid here.
Got the life lead, so doesn't want to throw that away.
いいね。対策うま。
Crouching medium punch.
大丈夫これ。
Level 1.
何か。
Not enough, yeah. Had to do level 2 there, but hard to
向こうゲージなくなったしな。
Still, huge lead. Yeah, I love that choice. Standing medium kick is 7, so very, very fast move. Good for checking like that.
Yeah, occupies so much space.
That's huge. Double knuckle. Great start from here from Bonchan. Oh, I like that.
As well. Seen a lot of people dropping those perfect knuckles.
Yeah, it's very easy to drop it. Like the window is big, but like you're playing on
Mooi
stage,
na,
you're scared, and everything nervous. So these things really make it easy. Level 1
Mikeru.
before he was pumping. Level 3 would have killed
Oh
it.
yeah, what? What?
We lost it for a sec, but they're good. Low and doesn't have the level 3 for the kill.
Yo, come on, man.
Bonchan though, big lead. Oh god, chase down.
Come on, man.
絶
対逃げ使ってるの。美味しい逃げ使う前に倒した。
Players will attempt to jump out of the drive rush when they see it. Doesn't matter though. Bonchan closes it out and Uma goes back to character select.
I'm tired of playing the sideline. Part of the amazing soundtrack you love about this game.
I love the instrumentation.
It's great.
The production is fantastic.
Yeah, and the lyrics.
The composition.
Profound.
I refuse.
Blood, sweat, and tears. I've been struggling for years. That's what he says. Love
you
that.
ain't my therapist.
Did you write that? Write that bar? You put that in
Possibly. Using the middle button on my iPhone.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Chat GPT wrote it for me.
Ooh, I feel like he was so close to getting perfect parry.
おいしい。なんかこのミス結構あるね。
You know, I like Bonchan's control in the mid-range so far. He's done a good job of, like, you know, preemptive buffering with crouching medium punch, but also just sticking out huge buttons like that heavy punch and medium punch and just saying, what's up? I'm going to control this space. What are you going to do about it?
Okay.
いいリバウされたな。
Oh my, he's betting. Yeah, these are huge
He
risks.
won't stop. He refuses
いや
to
ー、コンボエラ。
Yeah, they worked out okay, I think, in the first game, but It's so risky in this game. You know, when you let those rip, nice.
It is.
You spend a lot of drive gauge, which is a big deal. 2 bars just to get somebody off you.
中段入ったー、でかい。ドライブゲージ回収。
Good damage on this. You don't get your drive gauge back for a bit though, so a little bit of bar to work with for Bonchan.
Oh, come on, man.
Second, but
Yo.
fireball action.
Blinked and you missed the drive rush behind the fireball.
Oh shit.
Oh, and not enough to kill there. Kind of unfortunate routing for
Got the medium
Bonchan.
kick behind it, right? At that range.
Yeah. Uh-oh. This is getting a little scary now. Has the meters, so drive impact's not guaranteed, but...
Yeah, and Bonchan's shown...
Oh,最強これ。
Yeah, I was going to say, Bonchan's already shown...
最強マジでこれ。
with the level 1.
絶対ルークにいらない技。
Little bandit revolver out of the corner.
え、あんな届くの？
Oh, try to challenge. Bonchan, you know, he's been going to drive
わあ、
rush
噛め
quite a
た
bit, so...
あいつと噛み合うやつね。
And level 3 early. Get your drive gauge back. Solid chunk of damage.
まあまあまあ。
Here's the question: is Bonchan bet it all on this ODDP again?
It's set point. It's for the set. So.
でもいけんの強いね。チュリの3ゲージ。
Oh, we got throw loop.
うわー、うめえ。
That was sick. Not only did he blow up,
あれはクソうめえな。
Great awareness, exactly.
Because it's so easy right there to be like, oh god, and drive impact back.
Oh, nice, that worked.
Yeah.
これはク
Exactly.
ソうめ
Or
えな。
you just drive impact back and it whiffs, right? Because the EX fireball already beat it.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, so that could have been bad too, but the awareness is excellent there. Definitely seen that scenario before.
うわー、噛み合っ、いや、先に発動できて美味しかったけど、なんか、落ちてたな。
Alright, pick up from Bonchan. Spending. Oh, I like that idea. That is really good if your opponent's trying to stuff the drive rush. You do drive rush back heavy punch, and it can pull your hurt box away. Beat the check attempt.
いやー、コンボうまいな。
It's a funny old game. We've got vertical shimmies and horizontal dive kicks in this game.
Yeah.
うわー、体育我慢した。もう一回フラッシュナックルに寄ったから、我慢したね。いや、よく我慢したな。うまいな。もう空中フラッシュナックル、警戒してたもんだ。いやー、おいしそうし、なんか決めに来た、なんか。よくあるやつだ。決めに来るやつ。おいしい。よかったー、向こうがインパクトしてる。繋がってた今。繋がったから。
Now Bonchan on the back foot in terms of spacing has a life lead but down in drive.
いやー、前捨てが噛み合わん。わー、これドライブリバーサル使う？どうする？惜しい。
That's a huge hit, not enough to kill. But the setup's going to be dangerous here. Bonchan just holds parry. I like that. You don't have to deal with the fuzzy.
ですけど？いや、うめえ。
Reversal, good choice. And he bets it all. I think nothing from Uma here. And cleans it up 2-1 over Bonchan to send him to loser's bracket.
Look how much it means to Uma.
飛び道具の使い方うまいね。
Huge
いや、あれ。
result for him.
飛び道具コンボにしか使わないかと思ってたけど。
Bonchan sent to losers. He bet
で、
it all
飛び道具っ
one too
て
many times.
ライン上げるの超強いな。あってもいいんだろ。有利な飛び道具の使い方。
I'm trying to get out of here. I'm trying to game.
And even before that, the round before that, he was just getting hit like no
画面端の攻めとかどうでもいいよな。
He wasn't trying to parry or
そして前ジャンプとか無敵技で返せるし。 間。
trying to get out of there. But yeah, solid stuff from Uma. Wasn't put off by any of those. He kept his game tight. He maintained a very
いや、ドライブリバーサルめっちゃうまかったね。
game plan and was able to lock him down
マジで。
and close out that win. Fantastic from him.
Yes, and our next match, interesting one for sure.
Oh,
Higuchi,
yes.
Higuchi
player from Japan, up against Filipino Man. And Filipino Man, I'm sure a lot of you are aware, Rose player in the last couple of games, but played Chun-Li when Rose wasn't in 5. Played Chun-Li in this game, and I think this is the matchup that a lot of Chun players dislike the most, right? Guile versus Chun.
ウザーズめっちゃ潰し合うきそうだ
And
ね。
that's kind of always her, you know, Apex Predator. Characters like this that can zone Chun-Li so that she has to chase you. Her jump's a little floaty, her movement is like good when she controls the pace, but not the best, I think. So these are the kind of characters that normally give her problems. I think in this game, I would guess JP and Guile.
あれ、パリから、通常のパリからリバーサルって出て、
So we'll have to see how it goes in this match.
通常のパリからリバーサルでだったら、ドライブゲージあんま消費しないよね。
I am interested to see this.
ダメなくる。
So you were talking about how the recent patch to Chun-Li when you spoke to Filipino Man makes this matchup a little easier.
まあ、ラストパリ成功しなくてもドライブパリでゲージ回収しつつ、 ドライブリバーサル確定させて。
feel way better with that. No, it's
It was
easy to get
stored
all
in there in
mixed
the
up.
back
Yeah,
of my brain.
you had the right idea, which is correct. Yeah, that he said. I kind of was mentioning that he thought maybe Chun did much better in this version of the game, which is interesting because I'm not really sure exactly why in this version the drive rush changes. You know, maybe it just feels like Chun's buttons are a little bit more easy to hit confirm in neutral. I'm not sure exactly what.
Well, the removal of the fact that all your buttons get eaten during the drive rush freeze must help a little bit in terms of dealing with Guile drive rushing behind booms.
Yeah,
perhaps.
I do love that Daigo said that about Guile. Like, how does Guile win in this game if you can just hold parry? And I'm like, dude, he drive rushes at you and he just does overhead or low or throw or whatever, and then you die. That's how he wins. Like, I found that so surprising. I was like, what? Like, what's going on here? Am I missing something? Guile seems so good.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously, unless you perfect parry, he's still got the frame advantage.
Yes.
In that situation, so you're still stuck there.
Yeah.
And then eventually you're going to burn out, and then you won't be able to parry anyway. So that's the logical.
He also always has the drive gauge lead. Guile
Yeah,
just like he's just throwing booms at you, and even if he's spinning drivers and stuff, he's gonna have more meter than you most of the time. So you're at a deficit in that regard, and then if you're down a lot and you drive rush at him and your pressure doesn't work, then you're down like 1 or 2 bars from blocking and stuff, and then down 3 bars from the drive rush, and now you're just like, well, that's not good. Oh, it looks like we have a different match actually. Goichi versus Daikoku. It seems like it's gonna be our match instead of those two. Interesting here.
That's right.
Goichi on the Chun, I'm assuming, or the Honda. He plays Edmund and Chun a little bit, and I think also played some Luke as well.
I've seen him use a couple of different characters.
Yeah.
Definitely saw him play in tournament a few times with Honda. I don't think that's the character that he's maining. We'll find out.
I've seen him play a lot of characters. I think Luke the most, though, maybe?
Yeah.
外国強えんだな。
Who's the character choice? I'm actually
でもう一個ちゃんとね。
very curious. Oh, and I suppose I could see that.
Find out. Though.
I'm curious. Yeah, that's actually a good point.
I mean, if you struggled with Birdie from Season 2 onwards in Street Fighter 5, I think you deserve Marissa.
Struggled?
Yeah.
He had some good versions. You know, when Fudo had that pocket Birdie, pretty powerful character, I gotta say.
Yeah. I mean, as a character on a roster, definitely, I think so.
Ah, yeah, I see.
But after the end of Season 2 changes,
yeah,
the Mena RD patches.
The Mena patch. After Mena forced the nerfs, you're saying?
Had the audacity to beat our Japanese overlords.
Yes.
One after the other.
Get him.
That character had to be
Had
put
to
in its
go.
place.
Yeah, they were like, that's it. That's it. Get him out of here.
Okay, well, I can't see the... Okay, Luke.
Lucas? Yeah, a little Luke action.
Oh, Chun-Li. Okay. Daikoku using Guile.
Not what I would have expected, but, you know, Guile's solid in this game. Good character. Also quite fun. They gave him a 3rd special move. They decided, you know, he can have a flash kick, he can have Sonic Boom. We'll just give him Sonic Blade now, why not?
Yeah, let's just put it in there.
Just throw it in there, toss it in. All right, so this is the exact matchup we were talking about before.
Yep.
Chun-Li versus Guile. Somehow we got it anyway.
Absolutely. All that
順に
work
行くん
was
か
not wasted.
まあ破断集があるから
Extension.
Look low, trying to find some kind of frame trapping. Goichi not biting early.
Oh wow, just hit at the tip.
破断集があるとやっぱガエルもソニックムーン打ちづらいか
Weird to beat in this game,
Yeah.
actually. I think a lot of buttons don't beat it.
うおそうだ
Definitely be looking to use system mechanics on Zanshu more so than trying to
危ないいや今のジャストパリ取れたら相当でかかったね
Good options. Oh, lets it rip. Level 1? No, just goes for the extension here, trying to get the
う
kill.
わー2ゲージたまんの計算してる
The level 2 here, it was very close.
えるね
Not building, and then Goichi did the coolest combo ever.
アブジゲさんバッチリじゃね
Starts around with the fireball too, and it's kind of funny, we've seen Guile not have much control in neutral, which is not really what you expect. Oh, setup? Wow,
Yeah, he's
that looked
playing
like a
very
safe jump.
aggressively with Guile as well, though.
I like that. I wonder if that's real. Crouching medium kick whiff into the jump heavy kick after level 1.
てかうお歩きシューパンエラ
Nice pick up. Bad spot here for Goichi. Drive gauge is pretty beat up. Overhead
Sonic blade in
trade.
front of his face. Uses it
いい
to
セットプレー
advance
だ
in
ね
and be pinned down in the corner. Air legs as an attempt to get out. Nibbies. Goichi a little bit of space.
What?
Yeah. Trying to get some zoning here. Gets the anti-air. Oh,
惜しい
cross up from
ち
downtown.
ょいちょいちょいちょいちょいちょいちょい画面画面画面
Lets the pressure pretty light.
おいおいどうしたどうしたどうしたどうした
Oh,
見てから
and
破断集
Yeah. And if you're wondering, no, I don't see it either. I can do it based on audio. I can hear some moves happening. Get
あ
that
下げ
ball
使う
sorted
使わ
out.
ない
Oh, I wonder if there's there could have been a confirm in a level 3 there early.
Yeah, at the end.
わあ、カウンター確認偉かったけど、コパンしか入んねえか、今の。いけー、このカウンター確認ミス。ミスった。わい
Yeah, trying to find something, but
hit confirm off of that. Always looks sexy.
Man, it really feels like we have not seen a lot of zoning from Guile. Like he hasn't been able to just sit there and like kind of plant his feet, which is normally what I expect to see.
Well, what's happened?
I've seen a lot in this match, to be fair.
Come on.
Oh yeah, both of them kind of aggressive.
倒せないか。うわー、ドライブ割りが。
Back throw burnout. Oh,
出ない、3ゲージ。
level 3. And a whip punish.
He's fishing for that level 3
でかい。
cancel.
Yeah, cleaned up. Nicely done there from Goichi, I have to say. Definitely a scrambly little weird match. On our end and their end.
Yeah, Daikoku's playstyle was very kind of back and forth in the neutral, not the traditional style that you expect from Guile to put down the sonic booms and start playing a game behind that sort of protective wall, almost like an assist for him that he can advance behind and start pressuring that way more so than the way that he was playing, which was just rushing in with normals. And he does have some pretty good normals.
うわー、中毒来た。だからめっちゃ減るよな。
Expect is the most effective way of playing the character.
No, I mean, he has good offense, good normals. His normals are wild.
Yeah, that crouch and medium kicks is sensational button.
But you gotta just plant your feet.
投げ抜ける。
Yeah,
あと硬いね。
the way.
中段。
against Chun because when you start putting the booms out, it's on her to navigate that, and she doesn't have fantastic tools to get around.
うおー、ガイルのペース来た。ガイルのペース来た。
More traditional
細工間に合う。
Yeah, less egregious ones.
Yes.
いやー、中段もしっかりガード。
Much better, a little bit more zoning, a little bit more control. That's kind of what we expect in the matchup.
Yeah, and obviously just playing that fireball game. There you go. See, looking for the parry. Playing that fireball game, of course, starts putting her in a drive gauge deficit.
Oh, and
Ah,
dash and
hagetta.
cheat, the fattest part of that jump in.
Huge life lead here from Daikoku.
Gotta fall behind it.
Cam.
String puts her into the corner.
Ooh, stuff the start of the boom, but yeah, Daikoku spends.
いやー、立ち回り圧倒し始めてるな。
Yeah.
僕が。
Goichi's struggling to make any kind of pressure happen. Cross up, no perfect parry, so he's out.
まず入んねえよな、そばとカウンターは。
that's
い
a
い感じじゃ
huge
ないもん。
jump in.
うえー、大国。
A lot of problems here for Goichi.
うめえな。
Much better, I think though. Daikoku made a good job adjusting, kind of looking for a little bit more zoning, a little less.
A couple of interesting things as well in that throwing the booms out forced Goichi to start trying to use the EX fireball, and they got jumped a couple of times as well. So it really does open up opportunities for big openings rather than trying to play that aggressive game right off the bat, and you're not forcing Chun-Li to actually answer the problem.
Yeah, and like also Guile, if Guile's just sitting there throwing booms and down backing, if she has on shoes, you know, you can just let a flash kick rip. Yeah. Also, you have
カウンター確認してる、しっかり。
if you're ready for that too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
could have been way bigger.
いやー、や
There's
っ
some
た
stun
あれ
anyway.
は。なんでコンボやったろコンボ
Nice and
ね
straightforward with the combo. Nothing too
トリ
fancy.
ックループすんのか
Oh,
と思っ
another
た。い
DI.
や、安かったか。
What's the title that Goichi's probably got online?
What's it called? Street Fighter 2. Long time SF2 player.
倒しに行ったりするとでも変わんだよな。
Bed,
いやー
mow the lawn on Sunday.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just not fast enough.
いやー、
can't
対
really-
抗しか
it's
してる。
very difficult to beat.
中段来た見えないよ
Completion blocks the flash kick.
なんか勝ってる
One. Nice. Good pickup there from Goichi. And Daikoku looks a little flustered at that one, not happy about it.
このラウンド取ったな。
Goichi is hammering in these
お
booms
い
too.
これやばいだろ。
Staying in the stance, trying to go into the booms.
Brave tech there from Goichi. Takes his own turn to apply the pressure.
一応解説気づいてないんじゃない
Establishing a boom game again.
誰も気づいてない可能性あるこれ。
Yeah.
見てるやつ以外。うわ、やる
One anti-air. Oh, the legs! I like the idea. I
やる
probably avoided a bit of damage.
あ、それで受けれんだ。
I like the stance used from Goichi too. Done a good job of kind of goading.
うまい
Ooh, no No
うまい。
thoughtless block strings into fireball for you.
しまうと。
Puts himself in burnout though.
おーっとわかんねえぞこれ。運ぶからね。おー。
Yeah, I mean, just the air combo. In the
取るね
corner,
でもこれ。
CA available
ダブルアップいくかどうか。
I don't think Goichi's gonna be able to kill though. So just next hit will do it.
ダブルアップきたー。ダブルアップみたいなもん。終わったな。終わったなこれ。
Yeah, there's the extension and the level 3 should get the kill.
いや終わったー。
And it does.
Yeah,
And Goichi
overkill.
manages to wrap it up.
Well played there for sure. And well played there from Goichi. Cleaned it up in a tough matchup. And yeah, I'm sure, unsurprising to you gamers, we're having some couple of technical issues. We're going to be taking a look at all that, making sure our capture card's working and everything's going on here on the main stage. So that we can get all the gameplay to you and not do some...
They're not paying to have their logo on stream, so
right, yeah.
Let's avoid that anymore.
Audio
We'll take
only.
a little 5-minute break, and then we'll be back with hopefully uninterrupted gameplay for you here from EVO as we move towards top 96. Incredible stuff here. We'll be back after this short break. Do not go anywhere. See you then. Guns.
A capture card.
Threatening us.
But
yeah, that's
in
what we
person it's different.
Yeah, we call the light kick one Le Crepes. I know
Well,
the
double
only
picture.
move I know in terms of titles is Revere. That's the fireball, I guess, with the punch, right?
Okay. Yeah.
どっちも日本勢だね。
It's just food.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just don't say it because I don't want to butcher the language, to be honest with you. That's just me. I'll only say like how they do for like a level 3.
Yeah.
The dance of 2.
I want to apologize to Kayane, man. Yeah, she hates if your French is whack. Anyway, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it.
It's been pretty aggressive thus far for Tony, but I think it's just because Hikaru hasn't given Tony any sort of looks, right? Other than like jump in.
おいしい出たー。このインパクトでなんとかしたくなるやつ。
Reaction, VI firing right back, and just two, what? I don't know, man.
Get out.
That's a lot of damage too, but it's the burnout that he was looking for, and I get it. Level 4.
Lied on the overhead on the target combo. That is so good.
いた
You think he's gonna continue it, but it just stops in the command though. That's what's so good about it. He's like, I'm getting scooped a little too hard, you know?
Yeah.
I think I need a command throw more. Yeah, let's go. That's what I need to do. Let's go. Oh no, he's a JP. I'm fucking.
I mean, you could do the other Phantom right to get the command grab.
Yeah.
He could technically command grab.
That's true. Oh.
Damn, we're at 3 already.
Yo, she hit him with the fix the tie.
Yeah.
That looked great on my side. Hey.
A little bit. I wasn't gonna.
It's okay.
From
it's
this
okay.
angle, I'm like, okay, but then you said it, and it makes sense. Yeah, the drive impact stunned. You already know. Level 4.
Made that
I think
again,
it's really
so-
cool. You actually highlighted this during one of the big events. The fact that, you know, Mano, the stronger she gets with command grab, she doesn't have to fear losing any real damage off of like a perfect parry, right? You know it's scaled, you get that, but it's still pretty good damage in comparison to the cast and what they can get. With no meter, that's really good.
Yeah, man. Get a benefit, bro. Oh, you go. Man, she's looking all over the place. Are you okay? Look at Guile like, man, hurry it up, man. You gotta fly these things. Oh, what an anti-air. I love it. That's such a cheap anti-air. It's a good one. And when I say cheap, it's good.
That's so tricky. There
Wow,
it
double
is.
up.
So far. Over there? No. Oh.
やばい、だいぶ
I might pay for that one, actually.
これだいぶ分かんなくなったぞ。
You cretin.
だいぶ
No way.
駒投げ通すためにいろいろやったけど最後。
You're big with it.
削り手が終わりじゃね？
You do. Yeah, you have to go to the obstacle. 2 spikes. Oh, departure first? No way.
Oh my god.
Are you kidding me? The read of a lifetime. Hikaru taking it down over Shue.
You caught the count.
すごいしたか。
Damn. What a read. Set it up with a double departure. Your flight got canceled.
That was good, and that was bars. That was.
Woo.
I like that.
No
Yo.
round trip, man.
Wow. You know, I do something similar. I do like empty jumps into level 1.
Yeah.
Just catch people off guard. Everybody tends to try to counter poke a jump in, especially if you're not pressing anything. Because you're jumping from that range, right? So you know no jump in is really going to reach. So they're going to land, go
That's
forward
fair.
or
Yeah, I
whatever.
think you're more at risk. Like, if you're extending your hitbox that way, JP, the way that his anti-air works is going to be just straight up. His, more often than not, is going to counter your attempt. So him just kind of keeping it compact, empty jump, it's like, well, damn, like, I I don't know what to do. Maybe I'll try to hit him on the way down to catch your landing frames. Maybe punish counter you that way. It's been pretty consistent thus far, but that was, man, he was 2 steps ahead of the game. And it makes sense. The ballet user, it's just poetry in motion.
So that's just crazy how you could just commit like that in this stage. In this stage.
It's the heart of the young.
歯磨いてきていいですか?
It's the heart of the young, no fear.
We're getting to that point, guys. Tonight we are going to crown our top 6. Okay, when I say crown, pretty much making it to the creme de la creme. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, creme de la creme indeed. Yo, Yamaguchi versus Yanai.
Like the Yamaguchi? Yes. I don't know who that is. Okay. I gotta step. I gotta step back. Yanai, definitely, I'm familiar with for sure.
Yeah, he was a prominent G player in Street Fighter 5, making big waves for himself, especially in Street Fighter League. He was the cat that everybody kind of had their eye on because he was the quote-unquote rookie that was taking out a lot of the veteran players and made it onto the league. There was like a tryout phase that they usually do in Japan in order to be in the draft pool for some of these teams in Street Fighter League. So he was like the #1 candidate in his year, in his class.
I seen it. Swing swords like Shinobi. All right, we're getting this match ready, man. I'm excited. So we're officially at 300, maybe like 200, I think at this point.
I've never seen Yamaguchi with glasses on. Huh, I didn't recognize him at first. Like, is this the same Yamaguchi? So, let me think here. Yamaguchi, he should be rocking the Luke, if I'm not mistaken. He's been very consistent with that. As late, I think a lot of his teammates have relied on him being in the anchor position during like the Street Fighter League events. He's been making some big progress, man, since his... he had a little bit of a stint in 5. I think he was struggling just a little bit, not getting as many points throughout the league, but his transition into 6 and with Luke, his fundamentals have been carrying him so far. And I haven't seen a lot of Yanaya, but I'll be completely honest, but kid's got game.
Okay. Man, yo. Credit to the young bucks getting involved, man.
Yeah.
You know, the density of well, let me not say that. The level of competition nowadays compared to back then is like obviously 10 times better.
Yeah.
More accessible, more ways to, you know, share information and stuff like that. And we're getting that good rollback, you know? So it's only yeah.
Thank God.
So for that strength alone, it's just that much pressure for a lot of competitors. Them, everybody that's, you know, playing in the bracket, just everybody really. Oh, we got the $1 million.
Oh,
the capital M. Oh, and it's Marissa.
Oh, mommy muscle.
That's there. Look at the cheese, and yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Yeah, that's right.
She's just happy to be here. She's stoked. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is her first time in the ring. At least in the streets, I should say.
Oh, Cody, man, I swear. I just laugh at anything, man. I just got my funny bone is just there. Oh, DJ. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like, come here, girl. Come here, girl.
I don't think I have the credentials to do that. I don't like how you whispered into the.
Like this one.
Yes. Gotta take a look at that.
Let's go. Oh my God! Who elbows the toe? This guy is disrespectful, DJ.
Oh.
Right there.
I thought they were gonna change up the audio. Either way.
Oh.
Damn, that is the patented DJ special. Right, drive rush forward. It's just cool for a bait. It's nasty, and that was a delay, a very slight delay to the crouching medium punch counter hit, catching you in the eye press in the button.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, catching it right as it was finishing, huh? I'm ready.
The allegations, you got the rhythm. No, hey, you've been in question.
Oh, I'm getting strung up. All types of musical instruments is getting played here. Get off of me. You're gonna stay right there, girl. You gotta hit her. You gotta hit, bitches. Oh no!
I'm a fan of it. It's fine with me.
And I bet you when you hear it, you're never gonna change again. Okay. Let's go. Man, you got time for nails too? She takes care of herself, huh? Oh, watch the legs, please.
Oh, baby, this. Baby, this here.
You know what? Just do it, man. Just do it, man. I don't even care. Just do it right now.
Was that wasn't Mark? That's not hard again.
Yes! Yes! He did do it! That's what I meant. I should have just said it drive impact. I was like, yo, just do it, man. Just do it. And it worked out.
I thought you were talking about the critical iron.
No. I was talking about just do it, man. Just to close it out.
I can appreciate that. Very explosive round for that was 2 touches, right?
That's Marissa. I never fought a character in a while, at least, that I have to think twice about waking up and reversing it. 2-hit a quitter. Oh,
+6.
Shoot the legs.
Gonna get that beautiful leg. Oh, we getting red high.
Like
oh, wake up, man.
Early usage.
Almost dead too. Drive rush forward if you want. Yeah, you gotta keep him honest. Oh, you can't do that. Yeah, you can't knee shot Marissa consistently, but I love that. Making sure to check the neutral jumps, not the best option in regards to playing against DJ. He can check those, and he will check those more often than not.
Yeah, I can appreciate everybody's like reaction in the background. Like I seen a couple of dudes like, yeah, I literally read the list. Yup, good anti-air. Yeah.
The Family Feud. Good answer.
Good anti-air.
Good answer.
Yeah,
good
look at
anti-air. Good. Survey says.
You see what you're not doing? Like, so you see the man, the other.
Yeah,
see what you're not doing?
Yeah. I love that too. But it's great though. I mean, like being able to see this, the high level talent, just like watching the stream too, like as you're doing, by the way, Stream Monster. You're learning from it, right? You're learning as much as you can from it, right? You're seeing some of these interactions for the first time because let's face it, man, you won't be able to get those kinds of experiences as often, as frequently. These guys are really testing and pushing the limits of these characters.
You know, Capcom was a great idea, but the fact that everybody can do that with these things is crazy. Oh my God! What the? Whoa, I just wait 1 second. Oh, I wasn't Superman. All right. Ow. Hey man, it's okay. It's almost over.
You can't do that. It was charged. It was charged. She was way in advantage off of that. You are not allowed to drive reversal. Yanai making Yamaguchi pay for it.
Let's tie this up. I wouldn't mind a speed run here for this one, just for this one. Oh, I might get my wish. Drive impact. Just do it. Just do it. Watch this.
Don't get command grabbed after this. Please don't.
Oh, man, it's getting
I like
cold.
it. Festival!
There we go. Burnt out. That was close. Cool her off a little bit. We out of it. Okay. Nice punish. Okay, for the knockdown. And we got that corner position. We got mad space here. I smell a jump in.
What?
Is that a straight reaction? Smarter. I forgot.
Yeah.
I forgot. Okay. Where you going? Oh, you saw hit the brakes?
Yeah.
With the jab on the drive rush. Very smart hit from Yanai. Yamaguchi, though.
Oh, yeah. The end of the sandals. Oh.
Smart guy. All right. Yeah, I was just about to say, I figured he was going to spend it.
Oh, no, that was too high? How did that happen?
Oh, right on top, but it was all too low on the health bar. Man, oh man, they locked in. They locked in. She said, I love you.
Where are you going?
Oh.
The kick is unnecessary. Sweet dreams.
That's the Is He Dead kick, man. Come on.
Oh, level 1, we take that. Oh, look at the extra.
I've never seen that.
Oh, the charge up on level 1? Or at least
Yeah.
like the absorb and then into the other sequence? Yeah. Command grab? Oh, no, I'm in fear of plus frames everywhere.
Nice. Avoid the chip on the drive gauge with the parry. Oh, man, we are getting harassed.
Look at the toe leave his body. Do you see the light that leaves DJ's body as the slow-mo happens?
That man said like this, he said.
Yeah. No, oh no.
Yo. All right, let's get it. Let me stop playing. Corner carries indeed. Hit him with some plasma. Wake up. No, we're going to keep this pressure going.
That was a really touching heavy punch.
Yeah.
I mean, either way, you're going to get the link, but it's like the fact that it hit Yanai. What was the option?
Yeah, definitely holding north possibly, or matching the back dash.
That makes sense.
All right, to the corner you go. That is so plus. You can feel it. In the shakes of the screen, you can feel it that it's plus. Get off of me, please. More plasma. What you trying to get to space? Nice anti-air. Better that than a punish counter. I'll tell you that.
And you got level 2, Yanai. Damn, spacing queen. I like that. Yo, that was the movement of a G player. You notice that? The walk back and the standing medium punch, very reminiscent of that same ordeal.
Facts. Yeah. Yanai's on a roll here. The momentum is crazy. It's time to make some executive decisions. What an anti. He sized you up for that one. Come here, girl.
Come here, girl.
Oh, no, big gamble.
Dead. You're actually deader than dead. Shoulder check into the gut. Yanai with a fist bump already. That's all she wrote. Yo, my man is on a tear.
As a wise man once said.
Is he here?
No, unfortunately.
Man.
He'll be around soon, though.
Yeah, okay.
But good stuff to Yanai. Wow.
Very impressive. It's just so intimidating, right? And like that situation where Marisa is pretty much point blank, taking that like little step back, it's like you never know what you're gonna get. She is the box of chocolates. It's just tough. Like it really is, man. Like that medium punch sucks in terms of getting hit by it. That feels bad. It feels bad.
It does feel bad, man. It's okay.
You can't. So like what's funny about that spacing specifically, DJ's standing light punch, not far enough. Standing light kick, also the same ordeal. So what are you supposed to do? Standing medium punch to maybe get a trade-off? I don't know what the exchange is like. It's still, I think it's still going to be benefiting Marisa frame data-wise, but I'd have to double-check that sequence again. I just don't think it's safe. You're still stuck between a rock and a hard place in the corner.
That's Marisa for you, man. The conditioning queen. But man, this has been freaking awesome. My God.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
It's done? What?
It went by, right? Mad fast.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Can we come back, please? Can we go back?
I just want to give a quick shout out, man. Big shout out to Jeremy. This dude has been doing some serious work. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate you, Alex. You already know what it is.
100%. You already know what it is, man. But this is the end of our block. I think I'm still on, so I'm just going to take a nap in between time. But, yeah, man, just sit back, relax. We're going to play some match. Talk to the folks real quick here in the background, but we will return with some more Street Fighter 6 right here.
And now a little patience, actually, and Samij takes great advantage by walking all the way in there to find that crouching medium kick early. Oh, you hate that. That is the worst feeling. Have that little whiff on the throw. Offense now from Samij.
Nice little OS behind the perfect parry.
Yeah, something a lot of people are getting better at doing against Luke. I think it's a very important thing to threaten. At the low. This position is rough to deal with against Jury in the corner. Spaced out fireball pressure, and then obviously her great throw loop.
Nice, that was so deep and late.
Well, no challenge on either of those, actually. Samij just kind of let it rock. Puts himself in burnout on the drive rush.
Oh, nice. Huge frame advantage there. Able to convert and into the corner, the meaty drive impact. Samij not able to react with a super, but he drops.
Oh, that's huge. Yeah, okay. A little sandblast action and clean it up. First round, though.
Oh, no.
Both of them kind of sat up and like readjusted after that, right? They had, had some
Hey.
issues. They're like, let me see here. Let me just get this back and going. Nice, man. It really feels like Samij just caught that walk by with crouching medium kick a ton of times. Gotta hold that block button. Caught him trying to jump there. Samij just holding up, right? He got hit regular, no counter hit or anything. Usually means someone's jumping.
どっち方だ
Or backdash in this game. That's the hard one for me to
Yeah.
work out, whether it's a jump or a back.
Good option, too. Oh, man. Nice.
There we go.
Counter hit confirmed.
Huge damage.
Oh, and the jab just whiffed. You saw that. Oh, this should be the kill. I love that combo. I love that he did no perfect knuckle, nothing fancy. He did crouching heavy. Level 3. That's a tournament combo right there. He's like, I'm not even going to do anything risky. Easy peasy combo. Get the kill. Very lovely.
Lovely is certainly an adjective that you could use.
Yeah, I love it. Dude, it's lovely.
Bloody lovely.
Yeah. Is it your people's adjective? Is that what's happening?
Oh, no, I wasn't claiming ownership of it. It's just interesting to...
Yeah. I like the word lovely.
Nice whiff punish.
Anytime you whip punish, you got to get that back heavy kick. It's really nice because it works off crouching medium kick and crouching medium punch drive rush. So both of them are the same in that confirm.
Yeah.
It's really nice. You don't even have to remember which is which.
にうめえな
Super strong. And if you're a Luke player, I recommend investing and learning how to do that. It's the difference in damage is pretty noticeable. Wow, look at that, man.
あ、ドグラも出したんだ。
Exploded off that.
Spend it all.
Level 1.
モダンに可能性を
Dude, that's what I mean. Extra little bit of damage. NL perfectly optimal. Cleans up right there.
And that's what got the kill.
Yeah.
キャミ全然いいな
Tag the extra damage on at the start of the combo. It's so important.
Yeah. It really helps with that scaling, and it's just a chunk every time. And once your hands and brain get used to it, it's not very difficult to always be ready for that confirm. So I like that a lot. Back throw here. NL, great positioning. Well, Sandblast just snapping him out, and his control of the mid-range here has been really excellent. Whether it's him being defensive
モダンでみんな勝ってるの
or
か
just being the one to attack here. Samij activating again, level 2.
It's punish for the big whiff on the fierce.
I like that throw attempt. He was expecting parry, which is what NL did last time, but the back roll got him
Nice
out.
buffer, and there you see, doesn't go for the back roundhouse there because it wasn't a counter hit or a combo, just double mediums. Cashes out as well. He's got a huge life lead.
Oh, chance for some.
He is going to have to hold all of this pressure though.
Double burnout here. Yeah, this position is a little spooky now, actually. You don't have any gauge. Oh my. Yeah, and that'll do it. Jump heavy push all the way up there.
There was a beautiful little delay as well on the medium afterwards.
Yeah, and I mean, you have those extra burnout frames too, so you have plus frames to spare. Oh, perfect parry. No drive rush though, but Samij looking pretty good at controlling. Nice. Heavy knuckle, good. The spacing on that's a little tough to maybe try to get a DP or something, so I like that choice from NL. Man, NL, you know he's going to jam out a crouching medium punch. Yeah, and there it is. Immediately, Samij ready for the whip punish. Take the good knockdown, take the corner carry. Nothing from NL, just blocks it out. Doesn't risk anything. Ooh, huge. Big chance here, takes the pinwheel after, and this pressure from Samij has been so smothered.
And again, spends the bar to maintain it, but good interruption.
Oh! That's a huge drop here.
Samij still able to close it
Yo!
out. Yes, he did!
And he's dead. It's punish counter CEA. Huge damage on this. Oh my god. He just ripped it. He was like, why not? I'm doing it. Man, that hurts. That is a rough way to go.
当てる選択肢来たね。
How did your match go? Scrub just did level 3.
This guy sucks. He'll never qualify for Capcom Cup and plays really well in tournaments for years. This guy named NL, you heard of him? No, not the bald guy that streams. Different guy. Doesn't play roguelikes all the time. Yell at his chat. Yeah, Korean. That's the one. You know how it goes. Hopefully you gamers have been enjoying all of our lovely EVO action. Seems like our technical issues are fixed. The last couple of matches were...
Yeah, which is great. Smooth sailing, which means the rest of Top 96 is going to be a thoroughly enjoyable experience for all of us. That is the end of this block. After this, we'll have to get rid of another 90 players.
Yeah, we're going to be having 96 to 4 next, and after that 24 to 6. So that's the rest of the night. It's going to be a bloodbath. I was looking through the bracket. I was like, who's playing? Oh, Mena versus Daigo. Oh, Mena versus Daigo. You know what I mean? I was like scrolling, and like the first matches I saw, I was like, are you for real? This is a real thing? So matches look gnarly. I can't wait to watch them. We'll take a little break and come back with more Street Fighter 6 action in just a little bit. Your Chipotle order just got extra with fighter coins from Street Fighter 6. Order any entree in the Chipotle app using promo code HDKN236 and receive 250 fighter coins with your order. Visit chipotle.com/SF6 for details.
Red Bull gives you wings.
やべえ、若干寝る準備してるけど CM が怖くて踏んでる。
Oh no.
Super roll-up. Victory feels good.
Yes.
「格ゲー特集やるんだ、プレイステーションプラスで。いや。
So this kind of level of surgical precision being used that Gotcha-kun is demonstrating here.
Catches it. Here's Gotcha-kun. He's got the corner. Here he is. Trying to press.
Kawano in trouble. Gachikun, will he make this complete comeback? He's threatening to do so. Kawano trying to stay solid. Out of there. Using that precious trigger resource as a way to escape.
And if you're Gachikun, you're okay with that, honestly.
Up there with the birds? I've heard a bird loud. Bird Rashid is ridiculous.
みんな技やんか。
I mean, they gotta change the voice for Rashid to say like a bird.
Here comes Kawano. Can we? Oh boy, Gachikun was committed to blocking. He's in trouble all of a sudden. It's Kawano who has him on the ropes.
Okay, but Gachikun's gonna come out of this with full resources. The throw.
Where is anybody? Okay, Gachikun. Uh-oh.
有利だったっけあれ。
And no.
What a challenge. This is that grounded play, though, that Kawano has had success in. So Gachikun trying to go to the sky.
すげえ逆転だなこれ。
Airs for Kawano though. Kawano, can he do the goal?
It's not enough. Look at the
そういう距離がなくて逆転したんかこれ。
running out of time. Gachikun has run out of life, and Kawano manages to barely survive the.
あ、ハーブってこれでもまだトップ96なんだよ。やべえな。こんだけやってまだ96なんやばくて。ふふー。いやでもこんだけ日本人残ってたらトップ6全然残りそうだけど。めちゃくちゃアメリカ勢強いんかと思ってたわ。いやまだ分からんかでも。4分の1が日本か。すげえ残ってる。あ、ビッグバル残ってないんだもん。
自分に言い聞く。帰ろう。リコちゃん。
We're going right now. You guys can't do that. Look, me and Mr. G Una go back a long way. So we be talking about some crazy stuff. Can I say what's up to the boys?
What's up, man? It's good to be back. Good to see you here, man.
It's always a pleasure, bro. I did a little bit of Street Fighter earlier. I started it off with Sejam. I came over here, Logan Sama. Sejam was holding it down. But we are at the top 96 of Street Fighter 6 EVO 2023.
Yes. The
7,000.
The biggest Street Fighter tournament of all time, right?
Yo, and
so
we're
top,
here
even
for
top 96 just to get this far in the bracket is already a huge accomplishment.
No, that's actually facts. I mean, if you think about it, though, there's a lot of, look, I'm going to tell you right now, there's a lot of jobbers in here, all right? Because we're all new to the game.
Yeah, we're all jobbers at one point.
We're all jobbers at one point. But the thing is that this is a lot about where the game is, that we came out of the gate. 7,000 people, bro.
Yes. And the comments, too, is like, so we saw 7,000, and you expect, oh, it's going to be, half DQs and everything. The people showed up. There's something like, I think, 20,000 total people here at EVO for all the different games. A lot of people came out just to spectate, too. Oh, who is this?
Hey, we got the young gunner, the legend himself.
That's my ex-teammate. You know I used to be a pro gamer? Did you know that?
Yo, I've heard the
No one believes me, man. I used to be a pro gamer. I used to know this man on the left.
Yo,
here.
I feel like you guys definitely pulled the stream up. I just saw us on.
Goodbye. 좋아. 여기 됐으니까. 에?
I know he's used
Hey,
to
it's
that.
2023, man. It's all
I
good.
mean,
It's
look,
all
you
good. We
live
don't
the-
judge
you-
out
you
here.
live
Whatever
the
you're
life
into.
that you want to live,
yes.
okay?
We support everybody out here.
If you need to beat these guys, then you got to do that. If
With
you're
both
trying to
hands.
get to the top,
He can do it.
if you're trying to get to the top, you got to beat them all.
Gotta do it. Here we go. Top 96, man. Oh, man. This guy love Evo. It's so good to be back,
I'm
man.
going to tell you right now.
ゴンちゃんを倒した自立会。
Fast, bro. I was not ready, but Evo was
Ah,
going fast.
that's it.
Speaking of fast,
Oh,
round
look at this.
number one.
Losers here. So even Punk,
Oh.
oh, God.
Told you,
In
bro.
the loser
We're all
side.
jobbers, bro.
Yes.
This
え、
is a
ルーザーズなんだ。
So,
あ、
yeah,
違う
so
よ、
like
違うよ。
first
いらっ
two,
しゃ
a
い。
lot of these
ビビ
players
っ
that
た
do。one first to three, one first to three. This
Yeah.
game is kind of volatile, but no, not for 7,000. First to two.
Nah, bro. Y'all gotta hold this first to two. I love being devil's advocate in the sense of like, nah, bro. We need the first to three. It's so random.
Yeah,
like, bro,
no.
get good.
Well, yeah, we want to
It's
see.
like,
We want to see
get
here.
good.
Oh my
The air
goodness.
throw, you disrespectful.
That was right away too. The strike was coming down already scooped here, so Uma definitely knows what he's doing. Nice shimmy here from Punk. Oh my
nice.
God.
Great block.
Oh,
by
Kaka.
Punk. Man, the thing about Cammy is she's a mad expensive character. So you get to situations like this. This is the chance to come back, right? Because if they make one mistake, you can't get in there. Jury's got almost 2 bars now, too.
Yeah, I like that awareness, too.
更新しまくるとなんかこれ大きいな。
Just to put him in burnout, even things up. Uma attacking, though, right? So that's the difference, right? Even though Punk was in burnout first, Uma was attacking, pushing that offense. Oh, here we go. The PR Balrog special.
Oh, yo, you see that, bro? You see the head nod? Yo, Punk talks to himself while he plays. I'm a fan of that.
That's the most important thing. You gotta hype. You know, you gotta be your own hype man. You gotta hype yourself up. You don't got the stream chat on your side and on stage.
Ooh, same side, Punk.
この表いいっぽいな。
Right now. Wake up, OD uppercut.
Yeah, on reaction, when you're knocked down, look for that drive rush. If it's a not guaranteed 50-50, you can just wait, react, and DP.
Keeping the pressure on. Not afraid. Not afraid to hit some buttons on the wake up, and that will be game number 1. Yo,
wait a second. Look, Punk did so well. He moved from losers to winners.
Damn, that was crazy. That's all you need. That was the match to qualify?
They changed it. He's now winners now. Sorry, guys. It's winner side. So, yes, Punk, the hero, the fan favorite. He's still up there. He's on the phone.
I like
responding to YouTube comments right now.
Right? My man's chilling right now, and I feel like Uma's like, yo, what the hell?
Who is this? That Punk?
What the hell? He's looking around. What the hell?
He looked, yeah, he was kind of irritated.
Both Jury and Punk are on the phone. Yeah.
Punk, this man.
押し上げやってんなこれ。
The first day of EVO, you know what he did? He dropped the tier list. Like, literally, the tournament started.
Wow.
This guy knows engagement.
What a way.
Yeah.
What a way to put the world on his head.
He just put the tier list out. Day 1 of the tournament, like, man, this guy's evolved. He's evolved. But yeah, up 1-0 here against Uma from Taiwan. I'm surprised Uma came all the way out here. I love to see that. You know, you love to see net play monsters come out to the big events as well, prove their worth. And he's doing well.
The thing is like, I think it's scary in this game, man. Like, this game is a lot more vital than, like, the older Street Fighter games, I feel like. So it's really easy for, you know, people to get blown up, exposed, if you will. So that's why I think it's a lot more, you know, it's scarier in a 7,000 person game. All it takes is one mental break. And then you're like, what's happening, you know?
That's part of the skill, though, of, like, in a volatile game like this, like, being able to, like, control the chaos, right? I mean, you come from an anime background as well. You know, that's how anime games are built on that chaos.
I mean, a lot of people talk about how they use, like, you know, DI and Drive Rush, you know? They very much liken it to, like, Guilty Gear or something like that, right? So.
Whoa, that was a bait. So that was so
hella
nice.
Bait. That was hella
right? Drive Rush in there. It's like, that's because he trusts Punk's reaction so much. He's like, if I Drive Rush at you, you're going to DP. So I'm going to put out that fireball early.
That's an
This guy is fun.
So these characters are mad expensive when it comes to Drive, especially Jury. Like, you have to see the Juries that play a little different style, that play a little more conservative. They spin Drive a little differently. Same thing goes for Cammy players.
なんかすげえ
My man's like, oh, I hit
すげえ投げ抜け漏れるね。
till I'm dry.
Yeah, I feel like that's a skill too in this game though. It's like putting yourself in burnout and still.
なんか相手の投げ抜け漏れさせるのめっちゃうまいな。
Of course it's bad, but like a good player can still.
Oh, counter, punish counter, excuse me.
Gonna build that third bar.
3撃止まんなかった。
He was at like 99%. Didn't build the third bar, so no level 3. Still in a good spot though.
うわー、普通に勝った。
4 rounds straight, easy work for Punk. He didn't break a sweat.
I just realized the tattoo that he has on his hand.
オンちゃんといい勝負した人と
No way.
No, it's actually, if you look at it,
普通に勝ったな。
rolls tattooed on his hand. That's real. That's real. That's actually sick. I don't know if he had anything to do with that.
Don't tell me. Nah, please don't tell me you got a tattoo for a sponsor that picked you up too.
No. He always had a tattoo.
All right, good. Yeah, all right. I hope the sponsor followed.
He said, yo, he's
my branded tattoo guys right here.
I'm sponsored by, you know.
Be careful, you never know what's gonna
あ
happen.
と待ってこれメルブラスイかな。
I would hate to lose to Punk because like
ブラスイだった気がする
he
な。
beat your ass and he looks bored doing it. Right?
Yeah, bro.
He like not disrespectfully, just bored. It's like
bro, I
that
don't
wasn't
even
a real
want to beat
challenge.
Punk
Yeah.
because then I gotta worry about what's gonna happen
Was
on
on Twitter,
bro.
yeah.
I don't even want to beat him, bro. I want to beat him in the casuals.
That's
and
it.
then we'll
しかも負け
talk.
か。
Oh my God, look at the match.
Oh,
Oh
see, this
my
is,
God, look
this is
at
the
the
joy of
match.
top 96, right? Every match
Beautiful.
you get from here on out is just going to be sweat after sweat after sweat. Like anybody that could possibly make it to top 6 tomorrow,
They're
gonna
here.
see 'em. They're here, and if this is winners, are we watching all winners from now on? Yes.
Oh,
So
no,
this is
my
all
man hit us
winners.
with the
Yes.
thumbs up like, yup.
So we
日本人ウィナーズ16人、ルーサーズ19人。めっちゃ残ってる。
unfortunate losers, but you know there's a second big bird, right?
Yeah,
There's
there's
training
another.
partners.
Look, there's more than one bird here.
There's more than one bird.
You like, bro? I could have swore I saw the car. The one that crapped on my car is over there. Who did it? That was the Angry Bird.
He's
That guy
angry.
doesn't
He was
like
angry.
me.
He didn't like your car. But yeah, the Deep Lord too had Red Bull, so Big Bird won that. But Big Bird himself said Angry Bird was the favorite.
Yeah,
he's
no.
like Angry Bird beats me a lot, so he thought Angry Bird was the favorite. He won that. He's like, when I beat Angry Bird, I knew that event was mine.
You know, I'm gonna say one thing about Angry Bird is that like.
普通にめっちゃ日本人勝ちそうよな。
on some aggro. And on top of that, I feel like
angry, bro. He's angry. He's angry.
Right?
Yeah.
It fits like the play style of this game.
Yeah.
I feel like especially with characters like Ken, you know what I'm saying? Like he can really
ソニフォーアングリーバードじゃん、やば。
to be outdone. The Sonic Fox
でしょ
is who will
めっちゃ日本勢をボコってるアングリーバード。
This is what I like to call a banger.
バーサスアメリカの天才。
That's what the kids call a banger.
That's what the kids call a banger.
It's like, all right, Sonic Fox is playing Street Fighter, but I don't think there's a character that really fits Sonic Fox. And like JP's been announced, like, oh no,
Yo,
oh
JP,
no, the
bro.
devs put this character in for Sonic Fox.
My man is actually evil, bro. The theme tells you everything you hear. Boom, wham. Like my man is about to, he's about to kidnap your.
暴れ潰して
to the train
勝ってんだあれ
That's how buff he is.
軍人客軍人客じゃねえよ
You see the mustache, bro?
You get the dastardly dog.
信頼
Right?
I know. We're old. Yeah, Sonic Fox just the weekend before in Mexico.
うおー見てから飛んでねインパクトさすがに違うか
Yeah.
So knows this matchup.
I'm aware of the Kusanagi, bro. Yurio, I think Yurio Valerio was in that event as well. Actually, I'm gonna tell you right now, as a Ken player versus JP, having a fireball out there to kind of like counter the spikes, that way you don't have to worry about constantly blocking back to back. Oh, nice drive rush medium kick.
Yeah, that was great too. The drive rush parry, the parry drive rush after that to get the punish.
Man, I feel like, and that's also a thing we don't get to see as much when people actually get successful.
うまっ
Parry into like perfect parry into drive rush. I feel like that's also going to change the way people play this game.
That is tech that's been around, but the thing is, people implementing is very, very few and far between. There's so much going on, you know, to keep that on top of your head.
Yeah, the mental stack in Street Fighter 6 is actually, and I was afraid for 6. I was like, bro, it's going to be like this easy.
よー見てる
Nice DI on the dragon leg.
飛んでたねドライブラッシュからの
Being greedy though,
指
Sonic,
客
don't be
まだやる
Don't be greedy.
やばい一気に有利点が
Uh-oh. If you get hit by anything.
You saw the buffer too from Sonic, knowing that DI might be coming. I gotta be ready with my level 3. It's coming. You know it's
う
coming.
おーアルトバン終わる強っ
Actually, the skeleton, nah, you're dead.
Yeah, with CA too, the extra 5%. Sit down and shut up.
結果 SA 吐いた方がよかったけど
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do the talk.
Don't talk to Sonic.
Do it.
Do not talk to
Don't
Sonic.
do it. I'm trying to tell you.
Sonic will look at you and smile and be like, yeah, you know, we're just chatting here, but it's all my
And hit you
game.
with the lab.
Always,
And
yeah,
hit you
all.
with the lab.
うわー見捨てる
Nah.
確定
That was sick. That was sick. What I just did was sick, right? Did you see that? That was sick. Oh. Amnesia.
確定したーいい位置
You forgot about amnesia?
forgot.
You oh
I
no,
forgot.
you
That's what
cannot.
happens when you wake up
cannot
against
forget
JP,
about that. Yeah.
You try to throw him like, oh snap, I forgot.
The
Amnesia.
optimized amnesia can be like 70% off the throw. It's crazy.
悪勝竜
Run to get in
逆勝竜
No escape. Yeah, the
逆勝竜やりすぎあの位置むずいよな
Jump in. The Tetris block, I like to call it.
Let me see.
いやリバーサルああそっか余命か
They play just grimy setups, lab monster.
Oh wow, I didn't know if you did.
うわーいったんじゃないこれ
This versus the level
いったね
level 2. Oh, that was godlike. Oh, that was god. Texflusion Nitra. That's what he says, bro. I worked on the game. You don't think I know what he says? He says
Oh, my bad, my bad.
Nitra. That's raw
My bad,
Japanese,
my
bro.
bad. It's sorry. I can't question you. Another amnesia came out. This man's in the game. I gotta get your autograph later. I forgot
Shut
about
up,
that.
dude, shut up.
I know it's star. But yeah, nice confirm here from Sonic with the punish. This is so scary too. Like in this game, it's already match point for Angry Bird. Time flies against when players are so good like this.
I feel like that's the beauty of this game is the slow game. When I see people overthink, they're like, I gotta think about this, I gotta take my time. It's probably one of the best times when I look at this game and I'm like really excited about it. Wait a minute, Sonic, full screen, send them back to go.
That was such a nice confirm too, right? Crouch jab and
Ooh, the
confirming
side
the spike.
Uh-oh, burnout.
Put himself in burnout, level 2.
Don't hit a button, he recovers instantly.
あえーもうあの段階で投げんだ
JP and burnout though.
うわ
and the pokes. Man, JP's poke. People keep telling me JP ain't got no buttons, and I'm like, what?
Mid-range monster is pretty good. The problem is, like, characters like him too. Every character, every top tier is like god-like mid-range buttons, so it's hard to play.
Fan medium kick from Ken is actually
黒投げきた。
crouching medium kick, of course.
The trade. I deal with the guile too, right? EX boom full screen. Even if you eat the spike, you can knock down JP.
うおー、バックス読んでる。
Oh, I like that tail end
これ下がんだよ、読んでたな。
spins it all. My man Ken, you're looking
アウ
dry.
アウト。かなり有利。
Bro drags the fist on the ground to start the fist like a match. Come on, dog.
I like that. Though. Angry Bird he burned himself out because he knew the level 3.
Yeah.
It's like next hit doesn't matter. Confirm level 3, burn you out, get the advantage. This is looking rough for Sonic. Spend the level 2 before you go down, but of course, chip damage is a factor right now.
うわ、まだある。
Still behind, still very, very dangerous right now.
Trying to go for the
Yep, it's chip, right? He can't parry right there.
アングリーバード強っ。
The MK hug
が優勝候補。
has infiltrated.
ガチの優勝候補っぽいもんな。
You don't want to hear anything. You know, when I'm in a DP.
Man, the man known as Just Projectile. Shout out to Chung. This guy right here not only does have great style.
あ、潰し合いなんだろうな、この辺からも。
There's no creases on his shoes.
That's true.
Ever. Useless.
うわー、持続。
I never noticed, and now I'll never forget.
There you go.
Just projectiles, huh?
Yeah.
I like that. I wish Lee Chung was here, man.
Me too, man. He was like, oh, just projectiles. He's after something else.
AP 戦を死ぬほどやってる噂の孫さん。
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. People love that. I wonder if there's actual, like, couples that say this, like, come on.
いやー、バレが割り切ってる。
Imagine.
Cafe de Seijan. He tells us.
Oh, my God. Don't let it go over your heads. Hey, guys, if you just joined the broadcast.
Yeah, welcome. Welcome to EVO.
うおー、投げ間に合う。
How dare you try to parry the projectiles? You know who I am? JP.
Oh, too far. That move is mad punishable, but the distance is too far.
まあ、キャミー出すだろうな、これ負けたら。
Yeah, space well. Ugh. That move is messed up. Jumping heavy punch from Jury.
ジュリとキャミーどっちのがやってんだろうね、JP と。
You ain't gonna lie. You know what's another thing I like about Mago? Presses the buttons really hard.
Yeah. Yeah, he's hitting the buttons hard.
I'm a big fan of that. I do those.
銃弾。
I want you to feel the power.
銃弾。終わったかな、これ。
Please.
おー、いや、終わったか。
I'm curious. Is there a Cammy pick from Mago after that? I think both of his characters are fine against JP, actually. So you can play either one, but I'm curious if they'll switch.
I'm gonna keep it a stat. Jury's not a Mago character. No.
Interesting.
Even though she's pretty obnoxious.
まあ、キャミーじゃね負け方的に。マジか。見てんだろ、もうジュリで食って。
But you know what? This is Mago. This is professional. I trust you. Amnesia immediately, of course.
いやー、これ痛いね。ドライブゲージ削れるの痛いよな。結果これ OD 昇竜食らってドライブゲージめっちゃ削れてるみたいなもんだもんな。OD ゲージ回復してて。この読み合い負けたくねえよなーってみんなとの。えうわー、パリしたから死んだ。
Back to you. Look at guy pulling up. Hey, what's going on in here?
Yeah, he starts saluting. He shows up in the second round. He's like in the plane in the first round or something.
Yeah. What's the status here in the Top Gun program? Oh yeah, Smago struggling a little bit.
Yeah.
うわー、インパクトやってくる。
It's a long day.
Yeah.
うわー、重ねえ。温存かなこれはさすがに。あ、これだけ体力されるとまあさすがに温存だよな、画面端だし。おー、あ、目の吐きに行く。いや、強いねこの逃げ時の吐き方。うわー、最悪。最悪だね、これ。足脱出できる。見えねえ、真上行ったら見えません。うお、えら、今のさすがし。重ねる。間に合わない。うわー、来た、逃げ時2回目。 投げ食らってもいいやだよね、これは。犬よりマシ。中段きたー、でも残る。わーおー。
It's all right. Well, you know, I know exactly what you got in your back pocket. Go and take a break.
Yeah, it's time.
Yeah, it's time to think about it for a second.
Gonna stand over there gripping. He's like,
いやでも2ゲージガードした瞬間に
That's one guy I'll never troll if he loses.
Yeah.
I won't run up on him.
投げパニカンかくってるみたいなもんだから、あの2ゲージの最後の方かなり価値高いよな。
He did. One thing that I liked, he perfect parried, and then he went for the combo to go for the full screen for the zone.
Yeah.
Because AP obviously, you know, he excels with space, right? So instead of just throwing him in the corner and go for offense, he just wanted to play the neutral out, which is great.
いや、いい試合だったね。
he like set a portal above Mongo. Mongo had.
So, no pressure. Fujimura a legend too. I feel like there's a lot of new players that have been watching. Just started with 6, but Fujimura
been around for quite some time.
He was like Red Bull Kumite champ too. This guy's a monster.
Backdash out of the throw. I don't see many people actually do that. They just keep eating the throw.
強えよな。おお、よく打ったな、オーディション。うわー、どうした？
Wait a minute, Ryukichi taking a round. Puts one on the board, empties the meter. Fujimura
岸さんは売る方からやってるプレイヤーだね。どっちがスト4か。スト4の時に若いのになんか PP が5000以上あるみたいな噂になったね。やりすぎたー。倒しに行ったけど2回連続は結構通らんよな。うわー、来たー、最強。ユウとかケンに。いや、わかんなくなっちゃったな、言うて。いやー、今のコンボミス痛えな。OD 版がないからさすがにきついか。削り終わるとこれ。でも。うわー、偉い、小技2ゲージ。
Night chop. Bro, come on, bro. You live in Japan. How do you
I gotta work on my Japanese. I'm sorry. I gotta get to the level. But damn, Fujimura kind of threw right there.
Yeah, I mean, look.
He really threw.
コンボミスから負けたのマジ寒いね。でも。
This is what happens. Though. It's a very, very scary game. You know, one mistake like that can snowball.
You said yourself though, like the burnout battles are actually real. Like being able to fight confidently in burnout is an actual skill in this game. And I feel like it says a lot when you see players like, no, I'll put myself in burnout. I know it's going to give me the lead and I might be in a bad situation. You might have 3 bars. I'm still going to do it.
マジ？バックしてみてそう。
But damn, those guys like the EXDP right away from Fujimura. Nice awareness. But again, put himself in burnout. Gotta watch out, right? Near the wall, that's guaranteed drive impact. You better get ready with that level 1.
ういー、自信満々。
You got level 1 at the ready.
At the 3rd strike, 1 hit confirmed.
I'm actually about to. In this game, I love that I can do that more now. I do a lot of like jab, jab, jab into like super. I'm like, oh yeah, 3rd strike.
Me too, but I play modern, baby. Let's go.
Oh wow,
jab,
I didn't know I was on here with one of those.
And hit the super button. Godlike. I'm godlike.
He said, and I just hit the super button.
後ろ投げ取った。
Godlike. Wake up,
後ろ投げ取った。
I like it, but it's plenty of positioning right now. Pressing that God stand fierce from Cam, one of the best buttons.
うわー、今の飛びやばいな。
Wait a minute, Fujimura.
That's a hard read from that range, just held up forward.
Take throw. Oh, delayed crouch medium punch, and that's gonna do
1-1
it.
か。
Okay, okay.
Playing back, even that first game, you know, he lost the first game, but I felt like Fujimura was in control. He really kind of threw at the end there, so he knows that as well.
Yeah.
He knows, like, you know, I have this, I can beat this guy. Feeling
Fujimura, no
confident.
slouch, bro. He's been on these stages before.
Yeah. Surprised playing Ken, though. That was my thing, you know? He's always more of a tricky character. See Viper main, going to Buki a lot of times here.
バックして。
I feel like I don't know why he wouldn't play a character like Kimberly, bro. I feel
Yeah,
like
まあ、朝みんなお互い最速としてんな。うわー、中足置き潰れる。この選択肢強えな。呼んでるー。えらい、ドライブゲージ削った。
went from really smart to
what?
To I don't know what the heck that
I
was.
don't know
what that
was.
Closed it out again. So he wanted to go for the burnout. I like that idea there. He could have done like crouch fierce into the DI, but either way it worked out. Don't worry about it. No harm, no foul. Match point now for Yukichi over Fujimura.
Alright, drive rush after the crouch medium, gets the jab. Wake up jab, confirming the uppercut.
Yeah, he delayed that jab too, right? So he's just trying to check there. Old Street Fighter tricks. Overhead.
Punish counter.
Oh, no, what is going on?
I'm gonna be real.
I mean, like
that
you said, though, we're all scrubbed.
まあこれはまあ確かにこれはちょっと匂ってたな。若干匂ってたインパクト。
Still learning the game, still messing up. But here we go, double match point, both players and winners. You do not want to go down and lose right now.
やる。うま。暴れが通るね。暴れが通る。バウンドする。なんかめっちゃバウンドするな、お互いこれして。見てる。えら。
Oh wow, wasn't ready for the jump after the fireball.
This is terrifying. I can only imagine I'm being on stage burnout right now against an opponent. If I get hit by drive impact, I die.
削る感じにしたか。
Wow, okay. He didn't want to pressure too hard. He believes Fujimura can react to super.
Just fireball pressure.
踏み込んで、ああ、また
That happens to me too. That happens to me
That's the
too.
second time it happened. No, come on, stop dropping. Dropping the ramen noodles everywhere. Not this time. Do not drop.
今度はミスらず。
All right. Very, very. Yeah, even Fujimura, look at him smiling.
That was dicey. That was kind of scary, bro.
That was very dicey. Is a good way to put it. Yes.
That was dicey. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Everybody's still learning. Everybody is still learning here.
No.
What the? Are you kidding me?
What?
負けたか。
Are we going to add one more matches already? We saw like 2 matches. What's going on?
Nah,
Look, I love Chipotle. Come on. We gotta watch.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a break and we go get Chipotle, bro. It's cool.
Let's go. That's been our
what we're
cadence
gonna
the past few days. But yes, guys, we got plenty more matches. We're gonna take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. And just like I said, can I spoil the next one? We got Kaba, so we got a Gal. I can't wait. But we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Chipotle's new chicken.
やべ、腹減ってきた。
But I'm doing punches. I know it's not making sense.
No,
over
it's
here.
fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Douche, douche.
That's right.
Imagine.
That's right. Yeah, that's how it sounds. And she goes, ha ha.
Yeah,
The fireball.
He just backs up. Seamless.
Seamless.
Seamless. Seamless. Come on,
Memphis.
can we get?
Seamless. That's all he does the whole time. Do you know what's messed up? I started playing Blanca. I was minding my own business, streaming the character. Someone comes in and
磨い
goes,
ちったからな。
"Sejam, you know your Blanca noises suck compared to Yipes. His Blanca noises are so much better." And I was like, I know. Yeah, I know, man.
What's your point?
Yeah, why you at me? You could have just wrote it. I would have seen it. You didn't have to at me. Oh, that hurts. Oh, he missed the perfect knuckle. He's supposed to.
やる気分に熱いな。
That just when it leaks. When no, it goes.
Seamless. Rising uppercut. Here we go. Time to go to work.
打ってく。
That hurts, didn't it? I think it's something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
You like feet. Just slams him.
Imagine. Athlete's foot. Oh yeah, feet plasma. Oh yeah. Huh? Sandblast.
Sandblast. That's what he does. Uh-oh. Oh, the stuff. Oh.
うわー、ねじ込みだ。
Is that what she says? Is that what she said? I forgot what she says when she does the pinwheel. I don't know what I'm doing over here, guys. Just roll with it.
It would be mad funny if there's been audio the whole time, just not in our heads.
Yeah, I can't.
It's like the stream has audio, and we're just like, oh my bad.
Maybe production just mess with us like that. I'm not gonna tell.
Idiots don't know anything.
Oh, douche, douche.
Perfect.
Perfect. The Kurt Hennings. Get off of me, man. Yo, that tech, I swear, it looks so disrespectful. It's like Lucas doing this, like.
Yeah, he tries to pull you in. Yeah.
It goes through the throat.
And the way he drops you, just boom.
Yep. Douche. Nothing's making sense. Douche.
Why does the move go? Douche.
でもこれが本当の実況なのかもしれん。これは確かに実況かもしれん。
Can y'all tweet this out? No, seriously.
seriously.
Wait, there's no audio, right? It's not
There
just
is no
us?
audio, right?
Okay. It's not. I don't think it's just us.
Okay. I'm like, yo.
解説は仕事してないけど、これ実況は仕事してるから。
Sandblast.
Look at the mind, bro. It's just matching. I feel like I'm in a box.
Whoa.
Got hit with a drive impact. Get off me.
Oh, he's gonna get hit. Ah. Damn, you cut the noise off early? You were ready. You were. And then you stopped?
Oh my god, Sandblast.
Oh, that was good. That was good. I'll give him credit.
Mad late. 8 frames lag.
The Street Fighter 5.
The turnstile.
こんな感じで実況。ブッブッブン。
Time to go to work.
ペッペッペン。
Time the clock.
Give me a break.
シュトトトトン。シュトトトトトトン。
Yeah. Oh man. Guys, I hope we're not boring you to death.
Sorry. That's just they're paying us for this, believe it or not.
Believe it or not.
Oh. You mash that in hit stun. You're actually different. When you do that in hit stun, I know you're the best.
Yeah.
I
read the
could
flow
never.
chart too on the offense. How is the ender gonna look like?
Nah.
ああ。
Dead.
I gotta say my words.
いい勝負だ。
That's true.
I like that ender.
It's actually, it does mad damage. It's like a lot of times this is most optimal.
ごめん。ちょっと10時までいいですか。
Little Kevin's like, yo man, come on, hurry up.
死ぬわこれ。
Yeah, he actually looks so bored to be here. I mean, he's probably tired. He's been here since 10 a.m. So have I. I feel that. He's been gaming the whole time though.
Look how hammered everybody is in the background. I was like, are you seeing what I'm seeing? This guy's chucking sand out of his hand.
Look how big his forearms are. He's like a freak.
Oh, put the nail in the railroad, please. Overhead.
Good combo, actually. He's too close to the corner to do double knuckle. That's good knowledge. That is really hard to tell on some stages, too.
With the season 2,
bro, I
the
can't.
movie
Bro,
stuff.
I'm straight. I'm like, what is happening right now? Y'all got to give us warnings, okay? But no,
Running
man.
out here. All right, so after getting ice, Cobb is showing up. I think why Japan doesn't rate Guile so high is they're playing him like Street Fighter 5 Guile. He's not. He's a monster in 6. Like
he's
watching
definitely-
watching Kaba, they got that aggro Guile down too.
It reminds me of
あ、
Dolphin.
それこいつらが当たっちまうとはな。
That's what I get. Like when I see him now, I'm like, oh, this is the same strength.
後ろのヤジがうるさすぎるって。
Yeah, bro.
目なに切れた51。
Nice zoning.
That's exactly how I see it. Like, oh, here's a zoner. The
まさ
slow
か因縁の
guy.
対決がここで。
Rushing
My
down.
ass.
Teleporting left, right, high, low. Inside out.
Why is Dawson rushing me down? Like that's literally, that's literally what it was. But no,
Speaking of Dawson,
man.
have you seen any Dawsons today?
No, actually, I haven't seen any Dawson since I've been talking about Street Fighter. Actually, but I'm interested to see. Is Mr. Crimson
Crimson's here. That's
そ
what
うメラと戦って
I want to
て、
see how he's doing.
それで応援してるカバがうるさすぎて。
2 or 3 players out, so 2 or 3 Dawson players out here. So I want to see. It's a very rare character that, of course, like you can't tell. Is he really strong? Is he really weak? Only we need these tournaments to kind of like come to conclusion.
Yeah, it's gonna build up, man. Like obviously, I feel like there's a lot to be learned here. Like I said, we're all still jobbers right now. There's a lot to be learned about how the system is gonna play. We barely see parries. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot to this game that we haven't really expanded upon. There's a lot of little small
また帰れてやんのか。
intricacies. Like
Those are little things. That's what makes fighting games, right? It takes time to develop.
And like I said, I was telling people, man, when I first even heard of the game, I was like, bro, this is not. I was like, what is this gonna be like? Is it gonna be like super scaled down compared to 5? Because 5 was scaled down comparatively, even thinking about 4, right?
Yeah.
But like 6 really did. It gave me like I get to hit buttons. I get to
Opened up
play.
everything. It's awesome. Going back, checking the buttons. But yeah, bring it up. Let's do a little public service announcement too. But like you said, like you're not lying. We're all still struggling.
最後のボタンのチェック、コントローラーの接続のチェック、出てんの。
You know they're on Twitter. This guy stinks. This guy
Right,
washed
this
up.
guy's bad.
We're all still learning. Hang in there.
I love seeing that though. People like, bro, this guy,
Yeah.
blah blah blah. I'm like, nobody's
Blah, blah,
good,
blah,
bro.
blah. They stink. We're all learning.
Right?
Some of us, you know, maybe 8 months more experience than others, but for a lot of players out here, we're still learning 2 months in here, and like, you know, it's a good early sign, but I think everyone's main target, of course, is Capcom Cup Finals.
Oh, free, yeah.
With the million. So that's going to be the first real one that counts. But let's see.
Oh,
Whoa.
early TI from
早めにインパクト。
Showing a sign. Against Guile, you have to do that, but of course it's not an anthem, just an option, right? Show, I'm willing to DI, stop your godlike buttons, but if Kaba just takes a break, reacts, you're in trouble.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you right now though, another character that I've been talking about a lot, Chun-Li. I think Chun-Li slept on for sure.
Yeah, without a doubt.
玉抜けうまい。
Difficult catches in the game.
Yeah, I really like that. Made me interested in the fact that I'm like, bro, I gotta do what? I gotta do stance, cancel, crouch, what now? I'm like, that's pretty intriguing. Let me see.
Yeah, so Goichi he's a modern Luke as well. So he's got a classic kind of modern Luke. Haitani though, you know about Haitani?
I heard Haitani is
modern,
the modern bro.
Chun, so hopefully we can see him later. But all right, using the Sobot right there, put Goichi in the burnout. But again, with that life lead, Goichi pretty good. You just gotta stay away from that wall.
Trying to get over that Sonic Boom with the flip.
Fireball so good.
A little slow to the jump right there. That was crazy because Goichi was in burnout.
Yeah. Burnout, it's okay. When you have that huge life lead, it's okay, right? So like, you have to come to me. You have to come to me. I'm just going to wait for you. Chun's quite good at kind of playing that lane game as well.
Oh. Man, Gal combos. All the characters' combos in this game actually look pretty cool. They got more punches and kicks and stuff in there. I'm like, yo, let's go. I'm like, yeah. Beat them up.
Beautiful. That was the early beta tech. Throw the fireball, drive rush after they jump over your anti-arm right there.
And you get the charge DI right there too to get the up kick. So
side down kick from Kappa trying to bait out the crouch medium here.
いやー、たまに警戒してんな。
See Goichi buffering like a madman. Don't test them. That's
こ
what he's
れ
doing.
ガイルはゲージあってもどうしようもないよね。
Yo. But if you notice,
それを貯めないと出ないから
on the fake, yeah.
ですね。
You go in the stance and you cancel out.
you have like multiple
Land,
options,
okay.
right?
Yeah, that's
う
one.
ー
Very dominant here from Goichi.
Yeah, that was pretty clean.
Yep. You saw him buffering like crazy though, right? So obviously he's buffering the level 2 and Kaba still went in. He still tested him. He didn't believe he had it. The number one modern shield Giuna though, you don't even need to put that buffer in. You can hide. You can
ドライ
hide.
ブラッシュ、
right?
右から超飛、
You can just be standing
右から無敵技されたらきついんだな、ガイ
waiting for you to do this. I'm gonna super on reaction and without any tell. But let's see. Kaba again, no strange. He's been ending a lot of tournaments, traveling around. He's used to the offline environment.
Yeah, just beat Mina in the tournament, bro. And a lot of people already kind of consider Mina like the person to beat, right? So even the fact that Kaba got that, but this also goes to the I train with this guy. You know?
I mean, I don't think you talk about Mina
お互い開幕ラッ
they
シュ
come in a pair. Same with the birds, right? They're both. It's like those two are the two to beat.
Oh, nice interrupt on the
overhead.
なんか
Rare drop from Kaba, of course. Yeah, Goichi's not
い
gonna
け
let
な
the Oki.
Empty low on top of that.
Another one. Yeah.
いけな
Blocks it, but again, pressure doesn't end.
ノリノリ
Punches the interrupt out there, and this is very, very strong here from Goichi. Kaba now, Kaba leaning forward in the shade, got the gamer pose, he's starting to sweat a little.
やべえ、もう何でも取る
You gotta hit the lean forward. That's how you know you're doing it seriously.
I mean, he's been winning pretty easily out here, right? So this is the first time, you have that confidence built up, but you're getting tested right now. And here we go.
間に合う
There it
い
is.
やー、読んでる
That's
読み
Kyle's only
通る
weakness is the drive impact is an answer to all his godlike buttons. We gotta put it out early.
おー、マジ強いゴーちゃん
4 rounds straight. Goichi with the fist pump.
Oh, wow, yo, the little
強すぎん
right there.
I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything.
Just
I'm not saying anything.
強すぎんか
Moving in the losers, but Goichi from Japan moved on winners. Hey, bro, I'm not saying no.
日本勢強
Another one?
Good, man. Another banger coming
nice.
up, bro.
Nice.
Top 96 here, so you know we're going to be seeing a lot of heavy hitters. Y'all just saw one Goichi versus Kaba. I mean, look, you were just saying Japan does not think Gal is that good. 5 is good.
That didn't even look like Gal got to play right there.
Oh, man.
Those DIs, too, like the 2 DIs, that you can't do it on reaction to Gal. But all of his godlike buttons, the crouch medium kick, right, the Sobot upside down kick, the booms, they're all S tier tools. But if you put out the drive impact early, you can stop them all. It's not an answer, though, but
It's not an answer, but
the
you have
fact
to
that
get the
Goichi was ready to
preemptive
do it,
read,
the
yeah.
fact that he did it, he knows he was familiar with the matchup. But he's moving on. That's a big dub, too. You saw Goichi, he was hype after that. He knows Kaba's a strong player. They're studying all these. That's another thing, too, is like, they are being studied. They are.
Homework.
The
I tell
players
people
are
all the
being
time.
studied.
どぐらいだよ
How good you are, chances are you got to try.
ぐらいだなんかい
That's us. I still play on a joystick, and I only use 6 buttons.
Yo, Domina just looks like such a rock star, man. I don't know. I
Yeah.
feel like he's just always in like a tour bus
Yeah.
or something. He's just that guy.
Those earrings, the dyed hair.
Him and Kyohei will have the illest band, I swear.
Yeah. I saw him today.
やりたくないやつやん
Sweater, and he's like walking around touching his hair and stuff. I was like,
わざわざラスベガスまで来たのにいつもやってるやつじゃん
You know how he talks. Oh, Seijan, what's up?
I was like, can you show me some Yasuo combos? He's like, Yasuo.
Yeah.
Combos. I was like, bro, you designed the character. Can you show me? Dude, yo, Eugene has the wildest Marlon Pie impression I've ever heard in my life. Actually, you just reminded me. It's unreal. It's actually so good. He's like, yeah, I've known him for like 20 years. I was like, I can tell. Yeah.
Eugene.
So, you, SPD, command grab.
I hope he actually picks up the game, man. Honestly, he's been
is he not
figuring
playing
it out.
6?
He wants to, but he's like in that crossroads of like picking a character. So like everybody thinks he should play JP. I think he should play Cammy.
Ooh, I like both of those choices too. I think he'd be good at Ken also.
Ken too? Yes.
Yeah, that's a lot of characters. Speaking of which, DJ Ken, these characters both mad good, mad fun.
You see what Ada just did? He matched the grill piece. Let's go. Hadouken. Oh yeah, we do have audio. All right, just make sure.
Yeah. Baby. Not again. Oh, that was a good.
Yeah, so.
Man, it's still punished, huh? Now Ada seems like he's a 99-second Dragon Lash Ken. You know what I mean?
I already see the man down.
Yeah.
He's out of gauge real quick. He didn't buy the game to not spend that meter.
That's a.
He spent those $60. He's like, I'm trying to play.
I be feeling that way too, man. Ooh. All right, no drive rush though. Don't have the cash.
Oh, I like that. I wonder if that's safe on block actually. I wonder what. I've seen a lot of DJ players doing that.
わあ、シャーゴパス3発刻めなかったなぜか。なんで
No, other corner's good. Ooh, he spends it. Gotta be careful. You know Ada's gonna jump or Dragon Lash or something. He's gonna try to get in there.
He's gonna read that. Wow, straight roll. I respect that.
Ooh, and he's
fucking straight up.
Startup actually with the drive rush jab. Damn, DJ's drive rush is so good.
Yeah, he tried to rush down the pushback on the drive impact. Yeah. I think it's -3 still on block, but the kickback is like so good.
Exactly. Yeah, -3, but like you're so far. Like, what are you gonna do? You know?
Yeah. Your spine ain't on the wall. Don't matter.
You know. Oh, that was cheap. That was in the front.
Yes, that was OD. Yes, I got hit.
ちょっと気にせず
This is real footwear over here.
Yeah, those flip flops they would explode so fast, bro. There's no way they could survive.
できた読みした
Kick like that, like your chanclas just don't fly off. That would be an ill animation, like you just see it fly off.
Yeah, that's the battle damage when he gets beat up. They just fly away.
いやーしっかり押してんな
Challenge there from Dogura. Dogura, excuse me, I said Dogura. Dogura, excuse me.
Dogura.
Watch it. I'm chipping away from back.
わあ、すごい中段来た
It's very scummy. Yeah, I'm a filthy one too at that.
Do you confirm it, or do you just
No, close my eyes. Let Jesus take the wheel. I condition him though. I like a little forward.
Oh yeah, all right.
But I could admit it.
I like that. Sometimes you gotta do it.
And that made me feel so filthy to answer that question.
I can see you.
いやー、リュウビ脚かなり通してるね
Can't lie to everybody.
あ、高えな
Oh, damn, he reached. That was so far.
Yeah.
Open up, man. Open up. I got something for you.
Yeah, that is the knock.
あまじったけどうおー、マジうまっ
Ready for it. That was good.
On a 2-on-1, yeah.
Yeah. You gotta be ready.
うわー、リュウビ脚暴れフリーフレームから
He'll beat your favorite household name player out of nowhere, bro.
Yeah, he's one of those people are like, oh, he does YouTube now.
いやー、届かないんじゃないかそれ
You were so right with it though.
That was great though.
いやー、一気にピンチだねゲージもないし縁側
Isn't about to be drive rush. It should be drive rush like crouching medium, drive impact, I think. Right?
Yeah,
いい
no
な
bar though.
いやー、きつんだかなこれ
He should be dead. Oh, he missed.
あー、ミスったえ
Wow, you gave him an ample opportunity to get out the corner. There it is.
いや、
My
終わ
spine.
ったかな
My back.
My back.
だけど
Oh, is that enough?
いやー、ゲージ溜まって終わりでしょこれ
Bit back.
うわー
Enough, man. Nicely optimized from Dover. Look at Ada's face. He's like, yo.
So just relax.
アウトしすぎたな
Like, no jokes. Straight play. That's pretty much what Doga that's saying.
I'm gaming, bro. I beat 4,000 people to get here. You think I'm about to stop? That's when I think heavy slash is good. Up close like that, the double fireball.
Yeah,
it's not
yeah,
that bad on block. It does a lot of drive damage.
Sometimes I feel like the zoning option is not the way to go.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You just want to shave off the drive gauge, especially against Ken, because you know Ken can clash, the fireball, the drive rush for the punish. So that's the best way to use it.
Umi.
Yeah, you just suck. That was my #1 tip for people trying to learn this character. Stop throwing heavy fireball in neutral. With DJ, do not throw heavy fireball in neutral that much because it'll get you killed so fast. there's too much recovery, man.
That jump in is, yeah. I'll be sniping jump into that for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
もっと無敵なスキルか。
Like, you gotta really know.
Gotta watch that sway, Ada. You can drive impact that, baby.
Ooh, I like. He's trying to fake him out. He's trying to keep him on it. Nice, yeah. Crouch medium kick.
うわー、まずいぞこれ。
Nothing off the run.
いいだろ動きが。
Tech in a dragon.
I respect that.
Gotta be done sometimes.
No reactions. He blinked. That's the OS. I blinked.
Blink. Sun was in my eyes.
Good guy. Like, yo, are you serious? You talking to me right now?
しかしうまい。
Okay. Oh, bad news. Over with the backdash gets sniped. Gonna spend bar on this? Level 1?
いやー出なかった。うわ危な。
It worked out. Ada's face.
Ada's in the corner. The heaviest of brain farts. It's okay though.
Wow. You gotta like.
やばいこれ。ドライブラッシュしようとしたところにって感じ。
You don't want to spend meter.
That man punched the scrotum, son. Drive impact one for me.
Okay.
He has been doing the fake out though.
Yeah. I wish Dogra had done one drive rush extension there, so you could have built more meter back.
Yes. Yeah.
If you're gonna level 3, you should always spend bar first.
As long, you know, my rule is if you got 3, always towards the end.
うわー動いちゃってる。
You might as well.
Yeah.
You should always do it. Oh man, burnout here. Rough for Ada too. I kind of like the Dogra backed off a little bit. He doesn't want to get cornered.
うわマジか。
Speaking of.
わかんなくなった。
No, man.
急にわかんなくなった。
I guess.
One more, and then he's going for the frame trap.
遅らせー。
Right now.
いや倒せんのかこれ。
Don't drop it this time.
いやこれどうなんだ倒せんのかな。
Well deserved, bro.
Man, Ada's looking at the screen like he doesn't know it's gonna kill.
倒せるー。
He got the 1-1.
I ain't gonna lie, you know, it's all cool now, but when you take that long flight, and y'all really have to have a conversation, you know, it's gonna be realer than this.
Yeah. If you're, man, if I saw him on the flight, you know, you got the neck pillow on. You sitting down in that uncomfortable chair for 11 hours. You're like, well, I lost to this clown, huh?
うおー対応した。
Can I switch seats with you?
あそこ毎回劉備客やってるもん。
Oh, baby. Hey, what do you say?
Bad spot for Ada here. Oh, this is set up. Oh, no up kicks. So that's hard to do sometimes on the cross cut.
It's cross cuts in general. Hey, do you cross cut with Luke or Jab?
No.
やりすぎたー。
I do medium DP still.
画面端で倒しさせていいか。
Yeah, it's probably better not to though. Yeah. Is he dead on level 1?
I think so.
2ゲージか。1ゲージか。何か。
No.
いやー冷たい。
Oh, it's over.
削りで終わりだ。
Back this up.
Yeah, he's
わりかし削りで終わりだけど。
big fireball. Are you gonna jump?
時間だいぶあるからな。バーンと。
I like how Dover is just moving fast. Like, I'm just end this now. Yeah.
あーまずい。
Oh,
Wait.
抜けた
Still a pixel though.
We have some options. Let me see if Ada knows.
ー。削りたー。
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he's waiting for the drive gates to come up, but yeah, pretty much have infinite, if you will. You could do a light kick, dragon lash, and I think it's 0 on block. Just harass him with it.
投げ。なんだな。投げ前広い。
Man, Dogra a little afraid right there. He didn't want to commit. He's pumping.
Oh, good chase. Wow, good read.
I was just gonna say I like Ada doing that offensively. Just be like, what's up? I know you want to backdash. Oh.
うわ
Man, that was an old man Tatsu right there.
マジかここでこの確認。
Just waiting for the jump in. Or with either, oh wow, dragon lash. Everybody's favorite move.
That's $1 million move.
呼んでるでかい。
That's gonna hurt.
ダブルアップいやわからん。ミスった気するけど。うわわかんなくなったー。あう。バウンスするからか。
And he's burnt out.
めっちゃ減るな。めっちゃ減るな。めっちゃ減るな。
You gotta make Ada spend that bar though. That's the big one right here.
バウンド。
Run DP.
わあどっかで中断通す可能性高いな。
Or we're gonna mash the CA. Are we gonna mash the CA right here?
He's bluffed. Oh, nice. He didn't do it. He got him, I think.
届かないんじゃね
Right through.
届かない。
It doesn't reach. I like the attempts. Oh. The reactions were good.
It was there.
That was snappy. That was crispy. It just didn't make it on time. Damn.
You try to do it on the plasma, right? Obviously. Man.
Yeah. Ooh, that was close.
Did Dogra throw EX slashes?
I don't think so. I think he just threw regular.
That could have been a jump in from hell, but at that point, in that situation, just trying
こ
to.
こは剣あんま強くないよ
I
ね。
think he like backdash buffered,
いう
right?
場面。剣の3。
Bill has a slight life lead though. Yo, cross cut.
That
was godlike too, because he was mid drive rush and still had.
やべ、アングリーバードか。
Yeah, I mean, good. It's too late to you know, bring out a surprise pick, but you're picking Rashid. I know a lot of players aren't ready for this character, but Angry Bird definitely is.
I've been seeing like there's been a crazy influx in the Rashids too, right? Because everybody's trying to figure him out.
Yeah, it was what 10 days.
Yeah,
you got 10 days. Backing away, got the likely. No need to overextend yourself, especially because Rashid can jump off the wall and kind of steal the corner. I like Angry Bird back. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
いやー、苦しそうだね。さすがに変えんじゃないから。
Once you saw those jabs coming out, you knew he was checking. Very, very, very comfortable game from Angry Bird.
Bro, the flex, you see the cut on the arm right as.
What did he say? I suck?
No, I think that's what Rashid.
やるんだ。ラシードで行くんか、今回。
I think he said it since 5 actually.
I suck.
わー、こんばんは。
Hey.
だけど、
Yeah, the shimmy been working from Mochi.
Yo, and using the heavy punch mixer right there.
Yeah.
I like how Iron Bird check what Stan showed after. I knew that wasn't real. You know, you can run in after that, but it's not real like Oki there. Stan showed the check.
相手の当て方すごいな。
Mixer pressure is still real. Mixer pressure is still real. I was wondering how.
あー、うまい。
no,
はい、パリ。
jab. The scaling is crazy.
行くか行く。
With all that, yeah, that thing is that the scaling, Super has a minimum. It's like technically like radar and stuff, right? So yeah, the scaling's crazy, but there's minimums. As long as you're gonna spend that meter, get the kill. Rashid, just his like neutral movement, he's always like well animated. You're like, what the heck is this guy doing?
Bro, his dash is crazy.
That little hop at you, yeah, it's hard to react to.
パパーン。
Let's get it.
5発かな。
Nice punish. Let's get this punish. Cross cut.
わかんねえな、今の。
Hold that back.
うわー、画面だ。
Back to the corner you go.
Yeah, this round is very rough.
いいエラーかか。
Damn, light kick, OD fireball. Yo.
He knows. This is probably the person with the most
おー、年。
matching experience. That's who
イエージ。
go against.
Oh, we walking.
Is this patch? You gotta pray the game's
I'm
patch.
walking
Is the
in.
game patch?
投げる投げる。
I'm walking. I'm walking.
Hey.
助けられた。
The follow up. What's the mix? Empty.
え、
I'm out. Yeah, Top's okay. Not as good as old games, but still. And you're getting a lot of mileage out of it.
おー、ジャンプサイ
Jump heavy punch. Man, it's crazy how ready Angry Bird was. Just backed up.
あ、どうなるこれで。
This is rough. You got the life lead, but you put yourself in burnout. Okay.
おー。
Backed away right there. So Angry Bird jab. Try to check like a potential throw. Good read from Mochi. One apiece.
Yeah, that little hop.
うおー、めっちゃですね。
I was like, bro, who's reacted to
中
that?
断。
Drive rush overhead.
Mix up. Yo.
Ah, set up there.
That was dirty.
As I said before, that illegal, man. The meaty drive impacts are impossible. That's how Tokido lost to Red Bull. Meaty drive impact is so
バッ
hard
クハン
to do.
調べてる。
Typically for that only.
だいぶ出る。
Still, Momochi's always not that old.
いやー、とし。
Super late drive rush.
無敵技で死ぬ体
Dash
力。
animation go before that jab came out.
Jump. Went for the empty throw.
いや、全然全然。
Angry Bird burning everything right now. Got the corner, what's the mix?
うわー、投げじゃないんだ、そこ。
Drops the follow up though.
Oh god.
敵方どうする？打つか打たないか。
And burnout. He's going super
敵方
active.
読み。うわー、うまー、前して勝利？
Dash forward, caught the back dash. Angry Bird now match point.
あそこ前して勝利やばいな。バックジャンプ読んでたんか。
After he got put in burnout.
うますぎるだろ。感触強いな。いやー、かくったー。今のかわいそう。バックスにかくったくさいな。
Stampier's one of the best buttons in the game.
やるー、マジ。
That was a fast reaction.
切り替えたいね。
Yo, side switch.
Easy with Rashid.
届かなかった。うわー、投げ届かなかった、サミー。
Gonna spend a level 3, rebuild his drive gauge.
You get the level 3, you get the exhale a little bit. Like, okay.
Yeah, get a little bit of breather, you get a look at your drive. Okay, okay.
Level 3 on the side of my Mochi too, though.
いやー、振り向きうまっ。バーンとか。
Yeah, so you can't back away, right? You have to, cannot let Angry Bird escape.
逃げージか。
Level 2, keep the pressure going. Last one for throw 2 times. No, he
うわ
tried to throw again, but he was still in the tornado.
ー。いやー、切り返してくるのバレてたな。
Angry Bird's defense is too good against Rashid. And that burnout's still a factor.
おー、美味しい展開。
Let's get
あ、
it.
かくったー。
The full dash and the fist pump. That was big.
すげえな、アングリーバード。
I ain't gonna even stunt. The Rashid was nice though. I think it was bad, like
That's
you
unlucky.
said.
That's
バ
unlucky.
ックジャンプ大勝利したらマジであれ分かれ目だったね。ここで前ダッシュすんだな。あ、時計さん勝っとる。
Stop up. He goes, man, that stand fierce is on standby. Oh,
ready. When he tried to bait, he was looking for the TP. Yeah.
いやーこれね、ケンはね、ラシードと一緒で安定なんだよね。運命にならんのよね、確か。
Anytime you leave a gap, you know the Mercer players are matching that medium.
届く。い
Damn, he got hit.
やー読まれてる。てか人読み結構入れてそうだ。位置入れ替えミスったね、でもコンボ。
I was watching the first 10. Jay was socking him with it every time.
Okay, okay, good. Level 1. Dead. Fully charged. Yeah, you get the fully charged one off the X Superman punch.
You see how he's practicing his drive impacts?
投げ引きなかっただろうね。位置入れ替えコンミスったんだろう。
Last game, I always thought about Tokido as like he misses the anti-air in the clutch. In this game, I wonder if that's
maybe
you
the
know what I
Bane.
mean? Yeah, the DI in the clutch.
Oh, is he dead? No.
あーっと、角反にはならず。
Put himself in burnout though.
He tried to bait the throw tech with the run dragon.
最新代が日本人ばっかり使う。これすぎて。
Ready man. Shudo looks snappy in this game.
What?
You got it like that?
That looks like that was $1 million, right? That was $1 million.
Oh yeah. Damn, he stretched after 2. Tokido hit him with the nod. All right.
Professional. I see you, Shudo. Yo, there's too many good players.
Yeah, there's a lot. Every match is just like, damn, I forgot about this player still in the tournament.
Only one kid.
He's checking him. He is really DIing a lot. I like it.
受ける。
If he hasn't answered it, why not, right? Let him rip.
オッケ
Better be careful. This man is getting walked
ー。
down.
あー、玉読み。
Have mercy. He's gonna lose a lot
ダ
of
メージ。あーとが近い。
Watch this.
ダメーバックジャンプ。
Like that.
鼻読みなんだろうけど。
Kill the frames to the charge fist.
いやー、でも分かんなかった。
Yeah, he's got the goods.
岩佐壊し。
The read on the walk back. That's nuts.
何読みかは分からんが。
Do get some space. Oh, yeah, the mix up actually.
Oh, I like the EX counter on that. Damn,
で
Tokido risks it. Not a
一応分からん。
Shudo is, but he still has one button answers to a lot of stuff here. Gladius. You know, he's pumping.
Oh,
いい大パン。
that was 3 axes and a half. What's the
て
setup?
めえ。
Oh, jump back.
Do not shoot no farm balls.
About to have.
うわー、中段いったマジか。
Tokido, the overhead. He was just about to get his drive gauge back too,
ダ
man.
メージ計算完璧。
And the reason why Shudo even got hit in that situation was he tried to delay tech and he just got blessed with the overhead, man.
うわ、冷静。
So clean.
I'm curious if Shudo picks up the offense now. If he's like, all right, bro.
あー、来ました、暴発。
Doing a good job walking.
長見大系かな多分。
For real, but it's just Shudo finds
竜巻大竜巻で化けたの。
Oh, mad plus, mad plus.
いい大パン3回。
Gonna happen with this character sometimes.
あー、差し返し届かない。
That low forward.
見え。
I
打
respect
つ。
Out of the corner. This is a side swap. Tokido's got space to work.
いや、強えな、マジで。いや、見てる。
It's tough
重ならなかった、バーンと。
burnout.
Uh-oh.
あと3ゲージある。
Now it's tough, but we have
もう打てない
3. No plasma, please.
あー、噛み合ったー。完全に噛み合った、これ。
Yeah, yeah. Goes for that.
3ゲージ使うしかない、どっかで
Oh,。he swung on the minus frames too. Tokido didn't check.
ゲージサイクル出ない。
Punish.
おいしい !2 発出ちゃった。
On the target combo. Final game, final round between these two. Shudo's got a lot of bar. That's free level 3 in the corner.
Tokido
miss it.
so he had that face like, yeah, yeah. Fight back, okay.
The whip punish, he was a little
う
late.
わー、だけなぜか周りに下がってる。
We wailing on
だいぶゲージが心もとないぞ。
Yeah, Tokido's giving up a lot of space. You're right though. He's walking him down.
Yeah, real.
うわ、シャバレ。
He's just so worried about the Superman punch.
大技暴れ。
And that's the other corner right away. And burnout, by the way.
ホールに逆卓。
Yeah, Tokido's got a gas.
Rolled the dice with that one.
逆卓めっちゃ通ってる。
All right.
いやー、フォロワーさすがに読んでたー。
Are going to pay dividends.
取るけど、
Not dead though. Neutral jump again. Oh, he tried to air to air.
歌読み。い
Oh my god, he doesn't have drive.
や、相当有利だね、マリザ。
Jump over, jump head.
空対空読み。
He's about to have drive gauge.
He pressed it
手出しジャンプ。
just in case if he tried to air him. Oh no.
No, Tokido has
いや、わかんなくなったけど。
pressure now.
見てる。
Ready, Shudo.
リバーサ強し。
Medium kick. He's got level 3.
うわー、ゲージたまらん。うわー、中段ダブルアップいった。
Tokido staying alive in winner's bracket.
Look, yo, Tokido just walked up like, well, you just
saying watch it don't.
Oh my god, how is he not
Say damn, look.
うわ、ゲージ3本たまんねえからの、
The Roto Z
からの中断だったね。
into the camera. Unreal.
Ooh, my man Shudo is basking in that overhead CA right now.
He woke up crouching medium kick into that and he just did overhead. Boom.
I love the product placement, by the way, Tokido. You deserve that ad time.
あの勝負強えな、マジで。
He's got good buttons to deal with. He has an
いや、負け試合だったけどな、最後の方。逆転したね。体力3割と、3割でバーンアウトで。7割ぐらいあったのに。
getting like the command hit throw. Oh, and this is exactly what I'm talking about. That's two.
空対空読みのさ、もうなんか、ジャンプの頂点付近でジャンプ大パンとかめっちゃ機能したね、最後の。勝負かけまくってたな。勝負かけまくってしかも全部通ってたのやばかったね。
But as I say this, Punk finds another opening.
Both have about to have level 3 though. Next hit with the drive rush, confirm that should be it, but it's scary. Kami obviously got better button. There it is. Yeah, there's the confirm. Level 2?
Street Fighter 2 animated movie style. Break the leg.
Alex,
oh no.
Punk. Now we've seen 4 games and very, very dominant. So
Yeah.
like, you know, everybody plays different on the day, but Punk is looking, he might have a clear path.
Yeah, Punk
Who's
is
gonna
looking
stop
crispy.
him?
Punk is looking crispy, bro. I would never take it away from him. Especially like everybody was already looking at Punk to be like the guy to beat anyway. But also I feel like this is actually the reset. You want to get in, you think you're nice at the Street Fighter world, this is your opportunity.
Yes.
6 is out, there's 7,000 people here. I'm sure next year there's gonna be more.
Yes.
You know?
Yes. But yeah, guys, we got a lot
パ
more.
ンクのネット対戦、マジリプレイ見ても適当なのにな。
The most amount of people, but also the highest level Street Fighter action ever. But before we get more matches, we're gonna take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna spoil Jujutsu Kaisen for Steve right after this.
Please, Crunchyroll, please.
Here it comes.
Your Chipotle order just got extra with fighter coins from Street Fighter 6. Order any entree in the Chipotle app using promo code HDKN236 and receive 250 fighter coins with your order. Visit chipotle.com/SF6 for details.
はい、真面目でね、やってなさそう。あ、おー、危ねえ。
Red Bull gives you wings.
ゲームも怪しい。うまい。
Trigger as well as critical are on deck. One punch bumper into it. Look for the fierce frame trap. Goichi. Excellent block.
あれやね。ゴーちゃんがランニングするやつだね。 これ勝ったらゴーちゃんランニングするやつ。
Whips the slide and no whip punish. Spends the bar on this. Goichi can get offense after, and then we'll just back down. Gotta be careful with the splitsy range.
これゴーちゃん勝ったんだけど、ゴーちゃん勝った後のランニング見てほしいです。
The air again. Goichi trying to get out of there. What a whip punish from Nemo. Again has offense for himself. Close to stun. Went for the command throw. Yeah, critical art still on deck. Has it? No confirm. And Nemo with the whip too. Man, such a dangerous position to be in. Just goes for it. He whipped it. That was so.
じゃあランニングします。
Of a moment. Goichi keeping up the offense. He still has critical art on deck as well.
Uses that to get out of the corner. That could have been dangerous. He gets the confirm. Goichi.
It's gonna be big damage.
37 hits from the super.
来るぞ。
Afterwards as well in the front and the double bomb from Goichi. Nemo, you see, just didn't. How do you know?
あれ、思ったよりランニングしてなかった。ごめん。
So ambiguous to block.
あれ思ったよりランニングしてなかった。あれ、思ってたよりランニングしてなかったな。いや、俺会場で見てたから、配信上だとあれか、あんまりランニングしてるように見えないんだよね。
He spins one of the bars and no.
Challenge. This is that grounded play though that Kawano has had success in.
会場だとめっちゃ移動したけどな。
Anti-airs for Kawano though.
端から端まで移動してんだけどな。あれ、カメラだとああいう風になる。
13 on the clock. Running out of time. Gachiku has run out of life, and Kawano manages to barely survive the. It's more.
Street Fighter 6 is back. EVO 2023. This event has been amazing. Giuna, Tasty Steam on the mic right now, and this is top 96. So you're seeing, we're getting to the best of the best. And if you've seen every match that has happened, you know that these are names, and this is top 96, bro.
These are all favorites, right? Everyone has their little fantasy bracket, like, oh, this guy's gonna win, but like, you can't think that far ahead.
Yeah.
You're not even top 24 yet, right? We're just winding down a top 24, and then you got to worry about getting the top 6 and worry about tomorrow. But here's a shot of the venue.
Hey,
Shouts
the
out
crowd out
monsters.
there, they chilling. This is evil.
Yep.
They chilling.
Little
Chilling.
dance right
The
there.
point, they chilling. I like it.
Hey,
I
the
like
Cammy
it.
player, Cammy and Ken.
Bro,
cosplay
I've
out there.
seen so many camis, bro. It's ridiculous. I've taken a lot of photos with him too. It's really cool.
藤村やないか。
Everybody, all you stream
いや
artists too,
正直ちょっと寝ないとまずくなってきた。
You know, a lot of new players come out here, you think, oh, I like Street Fighter, but I'm not that good. I can't go to a tournament. There's like more than half the attendees here are not even entering the tournament. They're here just to spectate, to enjoy the show, meet people, and have fun. So definitely, you know, it's expensive, but start saving up for next year for Vegas. If you plan it, if you hit up the Costco for water, you can do it. And Chipotle, just get out of the pool, you get a free burrito. Let's go.
Bro.
Anyway, next match, we're going to have Japan versus Japan. This is...
They get out of the pool, you get a free burrito.
That's a good meal,
it's
honestly. That'll fill you up.
It though, right?
That'll fill you up. But yeah, Japan versus Japan. Fujimura we saw earlier with Ken, and we were talking about Guile. So Higuchi is like the lone, he's the lone Japanese Guile.
絶対日本人トップ6相当残るだろ、これも。いや、もう安心した。安心したかどこ目線かよくわかんないけど。安心した。安心して寝れるよ。安心して寝れる。
Heavily scaling, this is about positioning and getting metered.
I know a lot. Once again, I'm glad you said that, man. You hit perfect parry, and a lot of people are like, bro, why don't it do a lot of damage? I'm like, bro, you guys don't understand.
I mean, you cover tech.
Yeah,
You know
you
how
guys don't
it works. You
understand.
know how it works. You know
6 日本人。
Oh, man.
4人はいるね。確信した。
This is adding up quick. And look at this. My man has not been able to get 3/4 of a screen range.
確信したわ。
Range the entire time unless he's wanted him to.
Yeah, I really do like this. I want to see. I wish I could see the mirror match because it's completely different with Kaba earlier. He really is content just throw booms the whole time.
He still plays like it's crazy because we talk about like, yo, Kyle only just got this move, blah 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 blah, but he still plays the same with all these new moves. Blah.
読んでるで。
Even better.
And I love the drive rush punish too.
The damage, bro.
Higuchi not even invincible.
I love how Gal keeps the dupes up.
EX 波動重ねで。OD 波動重ねで。SH 潰せるのかな、多分。今の負け方寒いね。
OD fireball to get in there.
Jump the boom, but still the recovery is so low. Still a bit of blocking time.
Nice reaction to the drive rush right there.
Yeah, that's twice now, right? Higuchi trying to sneak in after throwing a projectile. But no, Fujimura ready.
Backs up, knows that it's not positive, knows he didn't have the
advantage.
Backs up, gives him a little space, lets him swing, spins the level 3, drags the fist.
On the ground.
Oh, like you're striking a match, bro.
You're gonna have to buy some new gloves, man. It can't be good.
Hey. Also, I've seen a lot of Ken cosplays. Sick.
Yeah,
the belt around the arm,
yeah,
bro.
I've seen a few.
I've been taking a lot of pictures with cosplayers, bro. It's been sick.
There's a ton.
It is
it's great out here, man. EVO, of course, is a corner, but it's like convention is godlike too. Definitely come out, guys.
The convention level tournament. At first, I was like, man, and now I'm like, oh.
冷静だな、あんなにソニックブームだった。
Hey, crouch fierce. That's another thing about Guile too. Is his anti-air. He's got like 4 different anti-air tools. You need to be able to use all of them at the same time. And again, perfect parry here.
Okay, carry with the Tatsu to the corner. Double dash, looking for the throw, ready for the cross cut. That's a good setup.
Yeah, it's a trade, you know, you're willing to take. Just, I'm going to jump out of the corner. You can DP and get a little bit of damage back and escape that position. Very worth it. If you have to let it spare like Gucci did. Level 3, nice.
Yeah, hit him,
yes. 40 fears from Guile, Meatless. They're sending him to hit by. You get a Meatless combo.
My man jumps up there and uses you as a step ladder, bro.
So godlike. Hey, nice. This super late drive.
Quick. Bro, my man's got a black eye and everything, bro.
They gotta turn this off.
Yo!
They gotta turn this off. What do Mortal Kombat over here? What's going on?
Oh,
he has 1-0 Higuchi. The young blood. So I think he's probably like high school now, but he was known like, yeah, this is Momochi's student. So he was a middle school student. And he got picked up, trained by Momochi, and now he is one of the strongest players in Japan.
Perfect.
Ken's corner carry. Wow.
Good damage right there off of that. This is one of the most damaging combos right there, just in mid. I mean, obviously the scaling is crazy, but
Hey, he's not getting. I don't care. Even if you're young, you still can't react.
No, that's real. I thought I had it for a second. I'm like, I could just listen for the noise. But anticipation, intent is always there. Got him.
It's hard to shimmy in this game, too, because the throw range is a bit wider than 5. That was perfect. He walked in, still was able to get out of throw range. That's the Dragon Line. Gets a throw option and Gucci checks.
Nice check right there on the drive rush. Perfect parry, you can get the follow-up, but once again, you don't see people doing it. And on top of that, if you actually perfect parry the booms and dash in after, you can get punishes. That's how good it is, but it's really hard to do. It's actually pretty difficult to do.
Oh, he is trying to get some big boy stuff in
there.
So, step on him.
Well,
nice
he tells you that. He's like, somersault.
Yeah, nice anti-air, but of course had to spend 3 bars for that. Whatever it takes to steal the round, you don't want to be greedy, but again, this is a big advantage here going into the final round. Fujimura has just an easy 56% combo on deck. Which you're going to have to outplay him here.
Stand like kick, Tatsu to the corner.
Oh, yeah.
Shimmied.
Spend it here, you're going to save it. Spend it, okay. Yeah. Spend it early here. Get some drive gauge back.
And on top of that, they don't have any bar either, right? So we both back to 0. And if I get the hit, I can get the meter lead. Well, hopefully I can get the meter lead. Locked out.
That's what he said?
Yeah, locked out.
I thought he said something.
What?
I thought he said you effed up. I was like, what?
Okay.
I thought he said that.
Guile, you're a family
relax.
man.
Come on, man.
You're a family man, Guile. Come on.
You effed up.
That's their next level of Street Fighter. Adult, they're just cursing at each other.
The mods, I said the mods you guys use. That's wild out here.
Bro, the Ken mod is crazy. If I saw a Ken mod, bro, when he wins, it's not a peace sign he throws up. Let's just say
Oh,
that.
yeah. I know that one.
なんのか
So here we go, that lane play from Higuchi. It's doing a lot of
呼んでた
Oh, yes, the drive. Reversal gets baited. -8, so you can always get a meaty punish, but a lot of times people aren't ready for it.
Yeah, and a lot of times, like, depending on it, like, the characters, they have different ranges. So it pushes
exactly,
you back,
exactly. I've been a failure.
I've been a success. Come on, man.
But yeah, guys, if I get any frame data wrong, please just yell at me on Twitter. I'm just making it up as I go. I don't know.
And if I mess it up, yell at Giona.
What's a frame? I don't know. Don't worry about it.
Oh, man.
A lot of what I say, it's what the stream monsters tell me when I'm streaming, so they could just be lying to me the whole time, and I'll repeat it.
Bro, don't say that now.
I'll be like, the Earth is flat, and
I'm gonna hit it.
Told, man. But yes, okay, here we go. Game 3, Fujimura again. Went for the overhead, try to get the Milos combo, but a little bit too early there.
Walking him down a lot, man. Guile's crouching medium kick, man.
It's so good.
Yeah, dude.
It's so good. The only weakness, of course, they can't cancel it, so that's the drive impact. We'll check it. But again, it's a big risk to press that drive impact.
When they fall.
Yeah. Fall backwards. He doesn't get a combo, but no, watch out. The do.
Not so fast.
Yeah, but good enough.
Okay.
わあ、この選択えら。
I know what we were going for there. But all right, it worked out.
Yeah, Ken, very flexible character with combos. And now Fujimura match point here to stay in winner's side. On top of the oh,
wow.
just to get that corner carry.
That's what can. I mean, that's what everybody shines.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Especially
whoa.
Ken, right? You got the throw loops. You got the God stand fierce.
やべ、一緒投げるつもりだ。
You gonna eat those?
やべ、一緒投げるつもりだ。
Those throws?
The
I
crowd
was
is,
wondering.
the crowd is taking it again.
重ならなかった。
Timed it. Oh no.
Bro, did you see how Guile locks his
Yeah.
fingers behind the head when he hits you with the slam though? Hold on, I literally just noticed that.
So you got to be careful, right? This is like you start the back throw incident because if Gucci gets that third bar, he can kill. Back throwing, trying to build a little bit of meter, and no, that parry's been doing a lot of work.
D.
Now you're in burnout. And now you can't jump.
Oh.
わかんなくなっちゃった、わかんなくなっちゃった
Can't jump.
That was a big mistake there from Gucci.
軍人昇竜超狙ってたりした
Baby boom
It does
parade.
a lot of damage.
いやこれやったね
Chip damage you can't avoid with parry.
いや3ゲージよくなかったかね
Oh.
おおいやあそこから負けあったな
Both ways. Oh no! That was a wow. I haven't seen that kind of mix in a while. That was a quadruple fake. I don't know. They're doing the gang signs or something. I don't know what that was.
Oh.
EVO did the damn thing this year, man. You know, you've done how many EVOs have you done so far?
Since 2015.
That's a lot.
For commentary, so
That's a lot.
6 or 7 now or something like that.
That's solid. Every time you come back, it just gets bigger and bigger.
Yeah.
It's kind of nuts. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing more of a younger crowd now.
You know how many people came up to me and they're like, "Oh, this is my first Evo. I got into
Yes.
fighting games over the pandemic." I heard that from like 90% of the people I saw. It was wow. There's so many people.
I said the same thing.
Yeah, all of them. I had to ask them. I was like, "When did you get into?" And they're like, "Oh, during COVID, I started watching fighting games. You know, blah blah." There's so many people, which is really cool.
Took a track.
Good, I
Get
can't.
a crazy spike though, but hey, that's just how. That's just what happens when nature's trying to heal, man. Okay, Koji Cog, huh?
Damn.
Oh, he got blonde hair now. What's up, man? Trying to be a rock star? Ain't nothing wrong with
これ見たら終わるわ
This guy streams too, actually. Koji Cog streams on Twitch a couple of times. I was like,
いや
"Oh,
普
Koji
通に
Cog."
やばくなってき
You
た
know how it is in this game. Lily's in here. He's a T-Hawk player. Easy peasy, right?
Oh, so he does play Lily?
Nope.
So Marissa.
I tuned in. I was like, "Oh man, he's got to play Lily, right?" No, yeah, I think it's something I didn't expect at all. I'm trying to remember who it was. Oh man, what character was it? It was something so like, what? Like you play this? Maybe it was Marissa. What is this?
What the hell's going on?
Botan? Oh, they're repping the VTubers? Idle Showdown Gamers, where you at?
Oh. Oh my God.
The VTubers.
No, I see something. I was like, there's no way you're putting that on camera. Never mind.
Oh, you don't?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
I
Elixir?
said.
Yeah. All right. Making sure.
Yeah. This guy Sage, man. I see why you like him so much. He gets me. He gets me, man. He gets me. Oh, it is DJ, huh?
Oh, DJ. That sounds right. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
so cool what they're doing right now.
They're grooving together.
王子さんすげえ残ってんな
Mash. Come on.
No
You
faces
know.
at all. I always do the down with DJ. Where does the like, yeah, are you for real? I love that face. He's grooving.
What a mirror match. You know, I haven't seen this match yet, to be funny, to be honest with you.
Yeah, me neither, actually. This character is not that popular out here, but in Asia, it's everywhere. You see, there's so many DJ players. I saw Big Bird got eliminated by Fudo. He plays DJ, and he beat him with Dolphin, though.
On Marissa?
Yeah.
Wow. Cajones Malone.
Yeah. I would not want to play Dolphin Marissa. That looks... You know how stressed you got to be? Wow, you let that rip. That is Koji Cog. I'm not surprised.
Yo, I hate when I get able to drive impact, right? Like, you do like a...
うわーフラッタイクうま
But you did it 2 and 1 at a time, so you're gonna get clapped anyway.
Yeah, that is the worst. Or you think, oh, I'll just do another jab, and then your third jab gets beat, and then it's like, damn, he's got it like that? Rhythm?
え
Oh, he let it drop on purpose. Okay. Yeah, you get more damage this way.
Okay. What's the open? Oh, that was sneaky. The whip into the...
Trying to bait the parry. I like that. Exactly. Yeah, Dogra, that was crafty. I like that. Because it's a safe jump, but everybody tries to parry the safe jump. Oh, that wasn't even plus, but he swung. There's the parry.
Oh, hard read on the throw, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Joe Gas. Hey.
Oh, no.
No. We're going to continue the pressure, though. Wake up. There it is.
Man, Dogra's letting it rip, though. He is not afraid. Oh, he just did it. Oh,
いやー玉抜きに取っといたんかな
Koji just leans back and is like, he pulls it up again. He's like, what up? Power me up. Oh, man. That's a loyal man right there. Oh, my God.
Wow. Wow. It's like, I failed you.
てか
Yo, Douglas like, yo, I'm around a lot of weirdos.
ドグラの相手めんどい人多くね。
But these are my bro. I feel like everybody that's Douglas homie, they just
なんかドグラの相手面倒な人多くねか。
Be a troll because you don't troll a non-troll. You know what I mean?
I don't know. You know what? There's probably something in the back end. He probably just trolls them or something back.
It's because these two, I think, were part of the VTuber tournament that got held in Japan. Daigo and all them were in it too. Had like 1 billion views. They were teaching all the VTubers how to play Street Fighter. It was huge. Yeah, it was humongous. They all teamed up together. Yeah, it was like a big deal. It had humongous views.
I gotta check that out.
Yeah, it was really funny. It was like a whole thing. They were all in teams, teaching them and stuff. Kazunoko was in there, of course. Daigo, Fudo, Dogra. Nice. You gotta hold down. When you see DJ just post it up like that down, you know it's about to be bad news. Oh, wrong machine gun maybe?
All right, we back. We helped through the drive, Cage.
Nice.
Oh,
He's
nice.
got like 9 combos to side swap here. That was the good one. Yeah.
That is the good one.
If you got the execution for it, it's the way to go.
The delay looking for that tech. No dice. Ooh,
Nice. Good awareness though. You can't DI back or you'll die.
うお、見てる。
Action. Him and Guile can both do that. You just hold down charge, you see green, flash.
That is exactly right. Went for the parry. He didn't have enough fight.
Yeah.
仕上がってんな。
Well, we're playing, bro.
Yeah,
I know
yeah,
you're
yeah.
playing. I'm playing.
Oh, yeah.
You don't gotta ask us.
わあ、コンボミスったー。
I know we're playing.
Oh, where you going with?
出る。
Oh, the MP. That was so meaty too. The crunch.
Yeah. And he gets a safe jump off of it too. Ooh, tries to bait the throw. Nice. The light. Damn,
Hey.
Dogra looks clean. Oh, no up kick that time though. I like it. I like it. He'll get his burnout back. That hit noise?
Hell yeah. I like that. Strong man to keep you juggling like this.
うて。ボブだな。
The igloo button.
That button is ignorant, by the way. That button is so good.
Yeah, it's more plus when you're ducking, right? So it's what? +1? It's still +1?
Yeah, it's I think it's +2.
見てる。
It's +1 if they're standing, right?
Yeah, I think that's how it is. From my memory.
Yeah. Don't worry, guys. We don't read the fat app all the time. You gotta feel it, you know?
Yeah, you gotta know.
あ、終わったー。
Oh, nice counter hit pick up there. Dogra. 1 match away from Evolution Top 6, by the way. For Botan. That's who I played in Idol Showdown. I'm with you. Botan Gaming.
Oh, yeah, she's better. She's just better, and I'm better too.
That's my Oshi. I think that's the word.
ユニフォーム脱いじゃあかんくないか。
Love it, bro. The camaraderie. This is
いいんか。
Reacted to that 100%.
That's bougie, bro. That's different, bro. My man react to the
Built
crazy,
different, yeah.
right?
He's kind of godlike.
Oh.
Oh no, out of range, so the second jab didn't connect. Easy punish for Nemo.
Screen, send her back to go.
He's put on that.
このゲーム劣勢になった時のさ、ミスの出具合がやばいこのゲーム。
It's so like you gotta watch him do this, and then you wake up and you're full screen away. It's just like, come on, man. Gonna push your way here.
Goes in the distance. Parried.
Good tech to stay alive, but Nemo in control right now.
What?
Hey, time you're active level 2. Nemo, let's go.
Yo,
He's
Nemo.
smiling. He's got a little
Taking
smile
out
on
the
his face.
Goichi,
Yeah.
though. Hold on.
That's 2 now in top 96, so he might be nearing top 24.
Man.
I don't know. You know, the things move so fast, so we can't keep track. But I can tell he's been winning. He might be in top 24.
We just seen him. We ain't seen him twice now. But thank you guys so much for tuning in. These matches are still going. We got bangers, bro. And on top of that, we're moving to the loser's side of the
It's
bracket.
time. It's got to happen eventually. But yeah, we're going to start seeing the eliminations coming up here. So first.
日本人多すぎ。立ち上がりすぎだろ。
You know Moke?
I know Moke.
Yeah.
I don't know what character.
強いな。
Yeah, I don't know. He's running Chun. He's running.
ほぼ日本勢しか残ってないんだろうな。ウィナーズ。
I wouldn't be surprised if he was on Ken though. A lot of
日本人ばっか打つんだろうね。
don't have their character or they're unsure. Just hop on the Ken bandwagon. He's a very, very strong character right now.
Moke coming up to the stage. I'm a big fan of Moke. I'm really interested to see who he's playing, yo.
He was one of the 3 Rashids, right? You had what? It was Gachikun.
アングリーバード。
Say the head wives, is that what you just
ナッ
said?
クルドゥか。
Those are the 3 right there.
あとメナか。
That's pretty good. All right.
海外勢で出て。
Let's see.
残ってんね。
Don't talk to Sonic Fox.
Don't
The
do it.
mind games start the second you sit down. Sonic Fox smiling at you,
Chuckling,
chatting,
あ、パンクね。あと。
acting like, I'm such a
laughing
nice,
about the day.
I'm
Evo
such a
sick,
nice
huh?
person. I'm so friendly. And you get in the game.
これめっちゃ残ってるわ。
grimiest setup,
これルーザーズかでも。
absolute like scumbag. You're like, what's going on?
あ、これルーザーズ
Yeah, I thought we were friends.
Why would you hit me with the
I thought we were
dirtiest setup in the
friends.
book?
What's going on?
これだったか。いやいや、違うか、ウィナーズか。え、どっちもウィナーズの試合？
Persona national, not champion, but national qualifier. Very, very.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that's where it started.
Background, so yeah, it makes sense to pick a character like Rashid, right? He's like the anime character in Street Fighter.
日本人残りすぎたね、すげえ。
Not that he's got bad matchups, but.
あ、それもそっか、アングリーバード負けたら。あ、こっちルーザーとかじゃん。
Can't send this character out. Oh, he's going Chun, yeah. As I said, you had a Chun, you had a Chun as well, and a Rashid in 5, so it looks like.
あ、ウィナーズ見るか。
At least starting with Chun.
This is very much in his wheelhouse, though. Like, I definitely can see Moke going off with Chun-Li.
あ、ウィナーズ見るか。
Yeah. You got options, dude. I love Menace Comics.
Yeah. Interesting, and Luke too is locked in.
It was Sam. Okay, it was the other player. My bad.
Sim. I'm curious. Yeah, okay, Luke Sim's fine. It's not bad. I was curious if you would play Blanca or not. I don't know what matchups he wants to play Blanca in instead of Luke.
Well, you know what? Mena definitely is used to this matchup. Plays Louis Man a lot.
Yeah.
So let's see. But this is a different human being, though.
Yeah. Different tag, different setups, different play styles. I like it. Driver's jab from Luke is cheap, by the way.
アルシム戦どんぐらいできてんだろうね。
Super good. You get a combo on it, it's plus on block. Nice respect on the fireball there. Good movement from Mena. Mena's pace is really hard to keep up with, I think, though.
It's a bully.
Yeah.
He's literally the walking wall. And then you just not, sometimes you're just not even gonna know. He'll steal turns too, he really has to. Looks like he tried to jump and teleport out the corner. Not a good look.
うわー、読み合い強っ。ミスト。2回前ジャンプ。
That pace.
That pace. Mena really Dominican.
うまっ、タッチでけえ。
I like that. That was a good one.
完璧に読んでたね。
There's a lot of little things like that in this game where the character knowledge is very impressive. Oh, fireball
どうしようかなんか。
Yo, if you would have got some of the trade, I don't know if he's gonna do something like cool.
Level 2 or something wild.
Ryan Hart combo.
死ぬか、これ、3ゲージ溜まるな。
Then he got it right on time. Professional.
Yeah, just built the bar. I think the technical term for that was an ass beating.
Yeah, bus ass. Yeah.
Yeah, that is correct.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
I heard that. Red Rapper.
体型うまかったな。
He said bus ass?
Yeah, no.
I was like, word?
Yeah, imagine the EVO theme.
Word. That's the hook. Oh, I'm
Ah,
out.
puta.
This rings. Yeah, he's familiar with this matchup. I can tell.
うわー、なんか読み合い先行ってるな。一歩先行って読みかねないな。うわー、届く。
Can't even give it up. Can't even try to steal it.
No. His reaction, anti-airs. He makes a lot of hard reads and he's right all the time.
うまー、待って、レベル高っ。それはレベル高すぎだろ。え、動きやばいな。
The strongest bull. Oh, punish counter. One it'll do it here for Mena. He's gonna do like jumps and stuff like that. Cross up, put himself in the corner. Anything like that. He doesn't care. Jump again. Oh,
でかい。
chance. Tori Meshi, what you got?
これ一で勝った。
A whole lot of nothing, unfortunately. Level 1? Yeah, let's pack
終わった、はいえー。
RD.
Sheesh, this guy, bro.
Yeah, Tori Meshi, by the way.
はいえー。
One match away from top 24 at EVO. An incredibly.
強っ。
No, you're right though. I mean, I'm really scared in this game. A lot of times, I'm always conflicted on whether I should spend it all. Like sometimes I'm like, but if I just get one more hit, and then
Agreed.
Every time, bro.
And then comes back to bite you in the ass, and then you're like, my fault.
Should have just spent it.
Nice. There's that bit on the amnesia, but not a lot of damage, right? It's a little bit too far. Walk back to bait it, bro. Here's the link after that. Spend the level 3 right away.
Care to hear how this ends? In ruin. That purple stuff. You see how he just slightly dodges the psycho power? Like, nah, it ain't gonna hit me.
Don't get it on my best.
Right?
すげえドライブゲージ削るな。
Oh, very unlucky. Sonic with the anti-air attempt, but yeah, Chun's jump, her speed is just so fast, got behind him.
Keep him honest. Keep him okay at length.
おー、かぶった、惜しい。これ終わったっしょ。
Gonna build a level 2. That's more than enough.
こういう。
Need it. 2-0 Moke. So with that, Sonic eliminated top 96. Good stuff.
No, that's really good. I mean, top 96, y'all seen the players we've seen the entire time in this top 96. They're all killers.
And like you said earlier, not trying to disrespect people. I know you're joking around
Nah.
about we're all scrubs. We're all still learning.
We're all still learning.
Everyone's
That's
still
what I
learning.
mean to say, right? Like,
Yeah.
in
I
layman's terms,
I know. Everybody knows, but in case you don't know,
we all still learning. Nobody here is a master. You
Sonic's
know?
coming back stronger than ever, right?
あれ
It's not
これは
oh, I'm done with this.
見直すか
I got some data. I know they're running to probably grind some casuals right now. Level up.
Sonic.
I bet. Then he just washed them.
Damn. It must be nice.
Must be nice. But speaking of which, what Knuckle do with that fresh sponsorship smell, you know, fresh kicks, if you will.
Yeah, it's shop
あ、ルーザーゾーンだ。
something, right? There's like a
Rebellion, I think.
あ、これでもルーザーゾーン。
Don't
あ、負けたんだ
Well, there'll be something. It'll show up on the screen.
Yeah.
Knuckle Dudang in a New Jersey. Nice to see after he hasn't been competing for a couple of years, right? Vibe and family man. Now I see his chair a lot.
Oh my God, dude! I was just thinking about that. Jeremy brought that up. He's like, "Yo, man, that guy Chair on Knuckle Do stream. Yo, man, I relate to that guy." Blah blah blah. And it's true. I pull up, all you see is leather.
I think it's true that his chair streams more than I do. Because he is live like 24 hours every day, and that chair's on for like 18. No lie. Like he is just like open lobby bounces. Like, what is he doing?
Is Do stream on right now?
Oh, good point. It might be a Knuckle Do watch party on his stream at home, empty chair right now. He did that at CEO, by the way. I wouldn't be surprised. I should check. I might have data too. Let me look. Let's see. Knuckle Dudang. I'm curious. He's probably gonna play Cammy in this match.
Oh
is my guess.
my God.
Is he live?
He is live.
No way. Is he live with just
no chair though?
I see his chat talking about it right now. You're live. It's just Evo's stream on Knuckle Dude's channel. He just booted it up, turned on Evo, and then he left. He flew here.
Hello, Knuckle Do stream.
What up, Knuckle Dude's chat? How goes it?
Yo, it's like, oh my God, they caught us. Yeah,
This
don't worry.
guy is a genius. He booted up the stream and then left. He got on the flight. Later, guys. Bye. And he's not even got his chair on right now. Maybe his chair turned the camera off.
How godlike is that though? His stream is on and he's on the stream right now, right?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Ow. You got kids, Knuckle Dude. That's crazy, bro.
He does. How is he a father? He's supposed to be the young gun.
No, he just didn't hold that.
Yeah.
That's it. That's just life. That's how we bring life.
I was Rico yesterday. He's like, man, you know, I haven't been practicing KI. You know, I'm a dad. And I was like, you've been playing Jamie. I understand. You tell me the truth. I seen you gaming. I know you're playing Jamie. It's fine.
One of the best Jamies I've played.
He is very good, yeah. That character's so fun. I think maybe he might have been the most fun character I got to master, actually. Because you could feel how much you learn about it. You know what I mean? There's so much to master. Like, he's a really cool character. Look at he says a bunch of stuff.
It took me over a month to realize that in his alternate costume that is a cat on top of his cane.
Yeah, this one he's got the regular cane, the other he's got the cat. Like Giovanni from Pokemon.
I was random. I said like, yo, that's an orca, bro.
Yeah, you said the orca, and then I was like, he's got an orca on his cane?
Yeah, don't worry. My stream was wigging on me for weeks.
Damn.
It's okay. Let's go. Kakadu. But yeah, I did see him play at Rebel
RBK.
Yeah, Rebel Kumite.
Wow, that was clean. You play anime games, bro? You play Marvel? What was that?
But he's so solid on defense.
神ちゃん。
Yeah. He's very.
あれきついんかやっぱ
And Knuckle Do obviously plays against this matchup a lot, and he does not like playing Guile, right? He plays Cammy in this matchup. Makes sense. It's a better matchup.
Yeah, he's been having his fair share of wars with Sonic Fox as of late. With a shimmy, yep, and challenges his right back in.
That was a deep jump in the Tetris block, as Steve calls him. Sets up the portal. Didn't
Pop
have
on it all.
time. Knuckle Do, though, gets the corner, but he's in burnout.
Bit out. Must be him out.
Well, this sucks. Yeah, this is hard to block. Yeah. Damn it,
言えな
he has time.
い。
Oh, but it didn't combo. Yeah. Chip anyway. I don't know if Knuckle Do could have done anything there.
Yeah, no bar, huh?
No, I don't think so.
Could've.
Well, level 2 is his only option because level 1 would have lost. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Okay. Cross up. Nothing hits, unfortunately. We gotta pay attention to that Cortina. Move, the U-Haul. I like that. The cane swing. That's the U-Haul move. Counter pokes. He's so annoying. Yo, I ain't gonna lie. In certain ranges, I don't think it's gonna reach what it reaches every time.
Yeah, why is I feel like his jab always hits me. Dude, I'm like, why? Mashing that jab. They're always doing it. Or holding up.
Oh, and then go for the cane swing afterwards? Yeah. So, it's crazy. We know this. It's common knowledge. For us, at least. You can drive impact.
Yeah,
you know
え、死ぬんかこれ。
But you don't know they're just gonna jab that weight. You know
or
what I mean?
ghost. And if they ghost, they can driving back.
Right pan.
Damn, that was a clean one from Kakadu. That's the thing is like, this is supposed to be like a good matchup for Cammy. I think a lot of people say, right? But he beats a lot of Cammy players. Like, I feel like he's good in this matchup.
Okay. Oh, so this is a privileged meeting.
Yeah.
In the bracket. Are we going forward?
And I watched him. He played against the Birds online, 200 ms, like connection, you know, far, and he grinded against those two.
Akti.
Play anybody. He's trying to get good. He's trying to beat everybody.
He's like, I know what should have happened.
Let me show you what RBK should have been like. Yeah. First of all.
Yeah, he knows not to challenge from that range. No anti-airs. It would have been a punish counter.
Yeah. And then he just walk back out of throw, jab.
わあ、かぶった。遅かったー。
That is a lot of damage and setup here. Oh, wow, cross up, nice defense from Du.
いい、本当に。
Oh, that's a good question.
いい曲よりも。
Roundhouse.
終わったー。
That's enough. He didn't even need the pierce afterwards, too. Damn, 7 point cleaning up Knuckle Du here for that top 24 spot.
Let's go, dude. Come on, baby. You got to do this for chair. You have to do this for chair.
上終盤。あばい。
Man, that's automatic. Chair, though? Nah.
Chair's always got your back.
You know what's crazy? My neighborhood still has a payphone.
Damn, word. There is one back there, that's true. When's the last time you used the payphone?
Damn, good question.
まあ、キャミー戦相当やってそうだもんな。
Arcade.
Sounds about right.
Can of Sprite.
And a whiff, too. Man, Knuckle Du's trying to make anything happen. This looks like a struggle.
He's not getting walked down.
Yeah, it's tough. He's holding his ground.
There it is. It's the combo, though, the knockdown.
Ooh. Oh, jump out. Overhead, nice. The parry.
Oh, throw.
あー、うまい。
Combo. Oh, are you going to do it?
使うんかな。あれか。
Oh, that's in the yellow. I think he's got it. Level 3.
Oh.
I think that'll do.
残るか、一応。
Survey says.
Survey says the scaling. Oh, it's not enough.
Oh, wake up dash. What?
Knuckle Du did that. In winner side, he get the low.
Do it.
Oh, he's got
いやー、でもこれ、置き攻め、前してプラス4の置き攻めを通さない限り、
still tough though. This is still a hard spot to be for.
削れて終わりだね。
What is Kaku going to do on the wake up?
Does he bait the counter?
Oh,
jump back. Oh, he had the hit. Oh, and the jump
待
back
ってた
jab. Excellently placed there from Kakadu. Man, no, he had the hit. Knuckle Du had that jab. Didn't believe in anything after he went for a new jump, and that reaction time was snappy. He was ready.
Kaku, you know what? I'm a fan.
Yeah, that was well played.
That was well played.
You know, you brought it up. He wasn't getting walked down. A lot of JP players got no footsies. He's got footsies.
Call it how you see it, baby.
He's got footsies. His ground game is really good. Yeah, you know what I mean? You're like your full screen. Go, pierce, away, move.
やめるか、これ。
His buttons are kind of bad.
Jumping
you know,
in.
Jumping in. Yeah, they're just struggling. He held his ground. He was a wall. He was like, no, you can't jump. Crouching medium kick. Jump back, jab. Jump at me.
やばい。
Jab,
無理だ。
Yeah. That's how you can tell the difference on who the high level JPs are just off of that strength. You get into that low forward range, you see what you got without the projector.
明日なんもなければよかったけど。
Someone who's good on the ground with this character, you're like, oh, this character's got buttons. I see.
Damn, we smoked this block. Huh? It's over?
That's it? That was
いやー、チャンネル登録、高評価お願いします。
Well, good news is we got some good matches. Bad news is, guys, we're getting the hell up out of here. But I loved every matchup that we played here. Some of your favorites have made it. Tokido close match against Ada.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Oh wait, no, it was the Ada Dogura?
Shudo. And
No,
Ada
Shudo, excuse
Dogura,
me,
yeah.
Ada Dogura, yeah. Dogura is he moved forward. Mena RD moved forward. You just saw Kakuru beating Kakuru.
I can check some of those top 24 matches actually.
日本勢
The brackets on there. So
ですね。
top 24 is after this for those of you who don't know. It starts in 20 minutes and then that'll be it.
半分ぐらいマジで。
4 to 6.
半分ぐらい日本人なんじゃないかマジで。
Birds in there. Okay, that makes sense. So Angry Bird is playing the winner of Fujimura and Higuchi.
4人。
Okay, that's probably
4人日本人の予想で。
It's Knuckle Du or Kakadu, which you just saw, and then Mena. So wow, Kakadu versus Mena, right? We saw that. That's the top
お疲れ様です。
6 qualifier, and then there should be 2 more matches. Yeah, we know about this one. Tokido versus Haitani. That's one of the matches.
あと頑張ってくれ。
That's not, and Punk versus Punk beat Oil King. That's right. Punk versus the winner of Nemo and Goichi.
お疲れ、おやすみ。
Please avenge yourself. It's something about Punk when you're trying to like meet deep in the bracket, he always bumps into Nemo.
Yeah, and also they had that one year where Nemo LCQ qualified,